Chapter 28-37. Duan Lingtian was rendered speechless when he heard Liu Luo's words. In the past, when Huan had just entered the world, she had relied on him. At that time, she did not know anything about relationships. However, as she became more involved in the world, she was no longer as ignorant as she was in the past. She had gained a certain level of understanding about the matters between men and women, and the way she looked at him gradually changed as well. Duan Lingtian could sense all of this. Although he could not do anything about it, he could only pretend he did not see through Huan's feelings for him. After all, the current him really didn't want to, nor was he willing to, touch the feelings between a man and a woman. Duan Lingtian's 2 wives, 1 wife-to-be, and a group of friends and family were still imprisoned in the Divine Offering Land. What he needed to do now was to cultivate diligently so he could enter the Divine Offering Land to rescue them after the passage to the Divine Offering Land was opened. Huan was the most perfect woman he had ever seen in his 2 lives. She was as gentle as water in front of him, and she obeyed his every word. It would be a lie to say that he didn't have a good impression of her, and he would be lying to himself. However, he was not in the mood to date any woman at this moment. The burden on his shoulders was very heavy. It was fine if he did not think about it. However, whenever he thought about it, he would feel suffocated. Forget it. Since she's here, I'll be able to see her at the alchemy conference in a month's time. Due to Liu Luo's words, Duan Lingtian's desire to see Murongbing had faded a little when he learned she had come to Alchemy City in the Barren Land. I'll send you out. Liu Luo thought Duan Lingtian did not dare to reply to her. However, Duan Lingtian's furrowed brows relaxed as he looked at Liu Luo indifferently. As soon as he finished speaking, he took a step forward and led the way. Humph. What a playboy. Liu Luo snorted before she followed after Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian escorted Luluo all the way to the gate. Only when he saw Luluo walk out did he prepare to turn around. Just as Duan Lingtian was about to turn around, he clearly saw an old woman appear not far behind Luluo. When the old woman appeared not far behind Luluo, she turned to look at him. It was this glance that made Duan Lingtian feel a chill run from his feet to the top of his head. He couldn't help but shiver. Who is she? Duan Lingtian's body trembled as he watched the old woman and Luluo disappear from his sight. He sucked in a breath of cold air with lingering fear. She's the first guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, Lin Ru. At some point in time, an elderly figure had appeared beside Duan Lingtian's ear like a ghost. Ancestor? Duan Lingtian was startled by the sudden voice. When he regained his senses, he couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. And now, the old man who had appeared beside him was no ordinary person. He was none other than the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect. She followed behind that little girl. However, she didn't come in and has been hiding outside. He Shan's old ancestor continued. Old ancestor, if I'm not mistaken, Lin Ru, the first guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, is a 9 palaces celestial duke, right? She deliberately hid at the side, but you were still able to discover her whereabouts? Duan Lingtian asked in surprise. She didn't deliberately hide her tracks. In fact, I suspect that she intentionally allowed me to discover her. He Shan's eyes flashed as he looked in the direction Lu Luo and Lin Ru left. Right. At this moment, He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect, turned to look at Duan Lingtian and asked, Master Duan, is it true that the little girl from the compassionate celestial traveler sect came just to see Huan? Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded before he continued to say, she heard many people say that Huan's appearance is prettier than her senior sister's. For this reason, she's not convinced. Therefore, she wanted to see Huan's appearance to verify the rumors. Based on how quiet she was when she left, she must have seen Huan, right? He Shan asked again. Yes, she saw her. Duan Lingtian nodded. Is she convinced now? He Shan asked with a smile. He had lived for a long time and had seen countless beauties. However, he had never seen a beauty comparable to Huan. Huan-Er's beauty was perfect and flawless. She was like the Creator's own daughter who was deeply cared for by the Creator, allowing the Creator to bestow all the perfect things to her. She seems to be convinced. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly when he recalled Lu Luo's stunned expression when she saw Huan Er. At the other side, Lu Luo returned to the compassionate celestial traveler sect's residence in Alchemy City of the Barren Land. From the beginning until the end, she was unaware that someone was protecting her. Moreover, that person was the first guardian of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. He was also her martial granduncle. Third senior sister, aren't you cultivating in your room? As soon as they entered the courtyard, Lulua saw Murongbing sitting in front of a stone table in the middle of the courtyard. Both of her hands were supporting her beautiful cheeks. She seemed to be lost in thought. Now that Murongbing had taken off her veil, her beautiful face could be seen clearly. Luluo. You went out? Murongbing frowned when she saw Yu Luo. You didn't go to the Tai E Celestial Sect alone, right? Murongbing knew her junior sister very well. With great courage, one could do anything. Hee. Third senior sister, you know me best. Lu Luo sat opposite Murongbing at the stone table and giggled. Girl, you're good at everything, but you're too curious. Look at how excited you are. You must have met the woman from the Tai E Celestial Sect, right? Murongbing said snappily. Although Murongbing knew Liu Luo had gone to the Tai E Celestial Sect alone, she was not worried about Liu Luo's safety. After all, she knew Liu Luo's martial granduncle would follow her to protect her. Her martial granduncle had come out to take care of the juniors. Therefore, she would definitely keep an eye on them. Yes. Liu Luo nodded. How do you feel? Murongbing asked. A hint of hope could be seen in the depths of her eyes. Although her best friend, Zhou Shuqiu, a disciple of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect in the Wasteland, had said the woman from the Tai E Celestial Sect was more beautiful than her, she did not doubt Zhou Shuqiu's words. However, now that her little junior sister had met the woman, she could not help but look forward to her little junior sister's evaluation of the woman. Her little junior sister had grown up with her, and they had a close relationship. She was certain her little junior sister would not exaggerate. Senior sister, you should see for yourself. As Liu Luo spoke, she took out a pearl from her spatial ring and handed it to Murongbing. When I met her, I secretly recorded the scene with the floating image pearl. As expected of a Duke-grade celestial weapon, it said that no one below the level of a celestial Duke would be able to detect the recording. That woman and the gigolo didn't notice it at all. Floating image pearls were generally primitive celestial weapons. However, if it was refined by a celestial weapon craftsman with better materials, its grade could be raised. Moreover, the higher the grade of the floating image pearl, the harder it would be to detect the recording of the recording. For example, the Duke-grade celestial artifact floating image pearl that Lulua had taken out could only be detected by immortal dukes. Gigolo. Murongbing took the floating image pearl and injected her celestial origin energy into it. Immediately, an incomparably clear image appeared in the air above the floating image pearl. The image showed a room with a tightly shut door. A moment later, the door was opened, and a purple figure walked out from inside. Upon seeing the purple figure, Murongbing's calm expression changed again. A hint of surprise could be seen in her eyes. It was not because of any reason, but because the purple-clothed youth that had appeared in the mirror image was no stranger to her. He hasn't changed. Murongbing thought to herself as her heart trembled slightly. The purple-clad young man in the floating image mirror was the same as when she first met him. He exuded confidence from head to toe. Senior sister. Don't tell me you know him. Across the stone table, Lulua's gaze landed on Murongbing when the purple-clothed youth appeared. She happened to see the change in Murongbing's expression as well as the strange light that flashed across her eyes. The reason she paid attention to Murongbing was because Duanling Tian had mentioned her third senior sister before this. For this reason, she was curious. She wondered if her third senior sister knew the gigolo called Duanling Tian. Based on the expression on her third senior sister's face, she was certain her third senior sister knew the gigolo. How could third senior sister know that gigolo? Moreover, based on her expression, she seems to treat him differently. Liu Luo thought to herself. In her memories, her third senior sister had many suitors, including Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect in the cross region. However, even for someone as outstanding as Bai Yu Xian, this third senior sister of hers had never looked him in the eye, let alone showing such an expression to him. At this moment, Murongbing saw Huan, walking out of the floating image mirror with Duan Lingtian in tow. Huan was dressed in a snow-white robe. Murongbing could not help but feel ashamed when she saw Huan's perfect appearance. Indeed, I'm inferior to her. Chapter 28:38. This was the first time in Murongbing's life that she felt inferior in front of a woman. Moreover, the woman was merely a projection from the floating image pearl and not the real person. Naturally, there was not much difference between a projection from the floating image pearl and a real person. Is this the woman by his side? Murongbing muttered to herself, feeling slightly disappointed. She withdrew her celestial origin energy from the floating image pearl with just a thought. Immediately, the floating image pearl's mirror image completely disappeared, as if it had never appeared in the first place. Third senior sister. Do you know that pretty boy? At this moment, Lulua, who was standing to the side, looked curiously at Murongbing and asked. Pretty boy? Murongbing only regained her senses when she heard Liu Luo's words. She could not help but ask, who? Who's the pretty boy? It's the guy in the projection from the floating image pearl, Liu Luo said. Murongbing frowned. You're talking about him? Murongbing came to her senses and frowned. Lulua, how can you give people nicknames like that? It's wrong of you to do that, do you know that? Liu Luo was surprised when she heard Murongbing's words. She stuck out her tongue playfully and said, Third senior sister, I'm just calling him that. It's just that he really does look like a pretty boy. You can't call him that anymore. Do you understand? Murongbing said as she glared at Liu Luo. Why? Liu Luo asked as her eyes darted around. Third senior sister, do you really know him? Murongbing was speechless when she heard Liu Luo's question. It seems like you really do know him, third senior sister. Liu Luo had a look of realization on her face as she said, it seems like he wasn't joking when he said he knew you. Third senior sister, don't bother with him. I'm sure he has a special relationship with the woman next to him. I saw the way the woman looked at him. It was as though she was looking at her man. If there's nothing between them, I'll write my name backwards. The more Liu Luo spoke, the more serious she became. It was as though she was afraid her third senior sister would be deceived by the purple-clad young man in the projection. Liu Luo, I have my own judgment. There's no need for you to remind me. Murongbing's expression darkened when she heard Liu Luo's words. Even her tone had become a lot harsher than before. Third senior sister, Liu Luo's eyes turned red. Third senior sister, you're speaking to me because of a man? You've never spoken to me in such a tone before. Hearing Liu Luo's sobbing voice, Murongbing realized that she had been a little harsh with her junior sister. She quickly apologized. Liu Luo, I'm sorry. Third senior sister said something wrong. Can you forgive me? I can forgive third senior sister, but I want to know, what is the relationship between you and him? Seniors SSS junior of a person. Faced with Liu Luo's threat, Murongbing fell silent. Only her senior uncle's sect leader, her best friend Zhou Shuqiu, and a core elder under her senior uncle's sect leader knew about the relationship between her and Duan Lingtian. Apart from them, no one else knew. At this moment, Liu Luo could see Murongbing's dilemma. Third senior sister. Liu Luo stopped crying and looked at Murongbing with a serious expression. You're not really deceived by that pretty boy, are you? No wonder. No wonder she asked me to call him brother-in-law. No. I'm going to report this matter to Martial Uncle's sect leader and have him kill that man, lest he becomes an obstacle on your path to becoming the next sect leader. Liu Luo said as she turned to leave. Liu Luo. Murong Bing's figure flashed and blocked Liu Luo's path. It's not what you think. If it's not what I think, then what is it? Liu Luo looked at Murong Bing in confusion. She choked on her words as she said, "Third senior sister, don't tell me you don't trust me?" Liu Luo could tell Murong Bing was hiding something. For this reason, she felt wronged. Could it be that her third senior sister did not trust her? Was she afraid she would reveal the truth? Actually, before I came to Alchemy City in the Barren Land, I heard from Master that 30 years ago, Sister Shu Qiu followed the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect to participate in the Alchemy Conference. At that time, Sister Shu Qiu asked you to go as well, but you didn't go. At that time, the Alchemy Conference was held in the Cross region, which is relatively close to us. Moreover, Master personally led the team to the Alchemy Conference. This time, not only was the Alchemy Conference held in the Barren Land, but Master didn't personally lead the team. Sister Shu Qiu asked you to come, but you didn't refuse. At that time, I felt something was amiss. However, I thought you wanted to come out to relax. However, it seems like things aren't as simple as they seem. If I'm not mistaken, third senior sister, you must have something to do with Little Bai. Duan Lingtian from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, right? Liu Luo asked as she looked at Murong Bing. She had made such a bold guess because Murong Bing had lost her composure when she saw Duan Lingtian. She had never seen her third senior sister in such a state before. At that moment, she could even feel her third senior sister's dejection. It was as though her soul had been stolen by Duan Lingtian. Moreover, her third senior sister was unwilling to go to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's residence with her. Therefore, she came to such a conclusion. Liu Luo, if you really want to know, I'll tell you. After listening to Liu Luo's words, Murong Bing sighed. She was impressed by her little junior sister's intelligence. Then, she began to tell Liu Luo about her relationship with Duan Lingtian through voice transmission. She started from when she went to look for the compassionate celestial traveler Sect's world-cleansing horsetail whisk and met Duan Lingtian. She did not hold back at all. In the end, Zhou Shu Qiu told her about her encounter with Duan Lingtian and how Duan Lingtian had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. After listening to Murong Bing's words, Liu Luo stood rooted to the ground. It took her a long time to digest Murong Bing's words. No wonder, after she finished digesting Murong Bing's words, Liu Luo smiled wryly. Third senior sister, no wonder you didn't look happy when you found the world-cleansing horsetail whisk for the sect. No wonder you're always alone on the mountain peak, looking in the direction of the wasteland. I thought you were thinking about Sister Shu Qiu, but it seems like you're thinking about him. At this moment, Liu Luo finally found the answers to her questions. Third senior sister, I don't think Master knows about this, right? Liu Luo's expression changed slightly when she suddenly thought of something. Her eyes were filled with anxiety as she looked at Murong Bing. If Master knows about this, do you think I'll still be able to stand here peacefully? Murong Bing smiled wryly. Third senior sister, you can't hide the truth forever. Senior uncle's sect leader can help you now, but he can't help you forever. Lulua said, I was a bit puzzled before. There were several times when we were about to appoint you as the next sect master, but the sect master kept finding excuses to postpone the appointment of the next sect master. As it turns out, senior uncle's sect leader did that because he was afraid Master would find out about you losing your virginity to a man. A look of understanding appeared on Liu Luo's face when she reached the end of her sentence. I know. Murong Bing nodded. Senior sister, what do you think of this matter now? From Murong Bing's voice transmission to Liu Luo's, she had also been using voice transmission. She was afraid that the contents of her conversation with her third senior sister would be leaked. I don't know either. Murong Bing said. Have you fallen for that Duan Lingtian? Lulua looked at Murong Bing seriously and asked. Maybe. Murong Bing said hesitantly, avoiding Lulua's gaze. Senior sister, when I went to their place earlier, that Duan Lingtian told me that he wanted to see you. Senior sister, if you want to see him, you can come with me to look for him. However, before that, we need to find an excuse. Otherwise, the sect master will definitely set his sights on him. At this moment, Liu Luo was also aware that the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect had sent someone to kill Duan Lingtian. Therefore, she also knew, if her senior uncle, the sect leader, found out it was Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect, who had taken her third senior sister's virginity, she would definitely not let Duan Lingtian go. He's gone, Murongbing shook her head. Clearly, she had no intention of meeting Duan Lingtian. Why? Is it because of that woman next to him? Liu Luo's expression was slightly unsightly as a hint of resentment flashed in her eyes. She resented both Duan Lingtian and the white-clad woman next to Duan Lingtian. She felt her third senior sister was suffering because of Duan Lingtian and the white-clad woman. Liu Luo, do you think it's possible for us to be together? Put aside the fact that he already has someone by his side, even if he doesn't have someone by his side, Master won't let him go. Rather than the two of us dying together, it's better for me to die alone. Even though the time I spent with him was very, very short, I don't want anything to happen to him. Chapter 28:39. Third senior sister, if he's a responsible man, he'll take you away. You can leave the borderlands and head to the central area. Once you're in the central area, you won't have to worry about being hunted down by Master. Before Master becomes a celestial king, she won't leave the borderlands. Even if she leaves the borderlands, it'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Liu Luo said through voice transmission. Leave the borderlands? Murongbing shook her head. No, I can't do that. If I do that, I'll be letting Master down for so many years. I've already made up my mind. When I can no longer hide this matter, I'll let Master do whatever she wants to me. I'll have no regrets even if I die. Murongbing's voice was filled with determination when she spoke. It was clear she was prepared to die. Third senior sister, hearing Murongbing's words and feeling the determination in her tone, Liu Luo's eyes turned red. She clenched her fists tightly and her entire body trembled. In the depths of her eyes, a wisp of determination flashed past. Naturally, Murongbing did not notice this. In the Tai Celestial sect's residence. 2 days after Duan Lingtian sent Liu Luo away, Duan Lingtian brought Huan to Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. Master Duan, even if you didn't come today, I would have paid you a visit in the next 2 days. We've been in Alchemy City for a few days, but the Tai Celestial sect's medicinal pill and medicinal herbs shop hasn't opened yet. We have to spend some time on it, Hishan said. All right, Master Duan. I'll leave everything to you, old ancestor. However, I plan to bring Huan around Alchemy City for 2 days. Why don't we let the 3 alchemists go to that shop and make preparations in these 2 days? Duan Lingtian suggested when he reached the end of his sentence. That's a good idea. Master Situ and the others can go to the shop first. I'll accompany you and Huan around Alchemy City for 2 days. Hishan nodded. He was not worried about the safety of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists. After all, they were prominent celestial alchemists and did not have any enemies. However, Duan Lingtian and Huan were different. Putting aside the fact that the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect held a grudge against Duan Lingtian and Huan, even if he did not have a conflict with the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect that day, he would not let Duan Lingtian and Huan wander around Alchemy City alone. After all, Duan Lingtian's safety, after all, he had come here to ensure Duan Lingtian's safety so that Duan Lingtian could obtain triple trait Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities for the Tai Celestial sect. As for the King grade celestial weapon, with Duan Lingtian's skill in alchemy, he was confident Duan Lingtian would be able to obtain it for the Tai Celestial sect. However, King-grade celestial weapons were far more important to a sect than Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Even if they lost the celestial method and divine ability, they would only have to share it. On the other hand, if they lost the King-grade celestial weapon, they would lose it. The loss of a king-grade celestial weapon was enough to make any top sect in the 6 southeastern regions go crazy. They might not openly compete for the king-grade celestial weapon, but they would definitely secretly snatch it back. Unless the sect that lost the king-grade celestial weapon was far weaker than the sect that won the king-grade celestial weapon. However, it was impossible for the Tai-E celestial sect to achieve such a thing. After all, the Tai-E celestial sect was considered the weakest among the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if they won the king-grade celestial weapon, they would not be able to keep it. Old ancestor, it doesn't matter if you don't accompany us. The young master of the profound heaven celestial sect must have found out that I'm the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect and a prominent celestial alchemist. Upon hearing He Shan's words, Duan Lingtian shook his head and said, once I detonate my prominent celestial fire, even a celestial duke would die, let alone the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. I'm sure he won't take the risk to attack me. Master Duan, things aren't as simple as you think. The old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect sighed. Even if you want to detonate your prominent celestial fire, you'll have to first notice the danger before you can detonate your prominent celestial fire. It's fine if the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect personally makes a move. However, if the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect sends a celestial duke to attack you, how are you going to react in time and detonate the prominent celestial fire? Unless your divine consciousness is at the level of a celestial duke, you won't be able to react in time to a celestial duke's sneak attack. The old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect said. If Duan Lingtian was a celestial duke, even if he was only a one basic celestial duke, the old ancestor of the profound heaven celestial sect, the old ancestor of the profound heaven celestial sect would not be worried about a 10-direction celestial duke attacking him. After all, Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist. Once the prominent celestial fire was detonated, even a 10-direction celestial duke would die if he was within 100 meters of the profound heaven celestial fire. Unless the prominent celestial fire was of a lower grade or the 10-direction celestial duke was close to becoming a celestial king, the 10-direction celestial duke would be severely injured. A celestial duke, even a one basic celestial duke, would be able to sense a 10-direction celestial duke's aura with his divine consciousness. That seems to be the case. Duan Lingtian smiled awkwardly when he heard the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect's words. He had thought the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect would come looking for trouble with him. He did not expect the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect would send someone to attack him. If the other party had sent the Huangjiang 3 Xiong, he could still be on guard. However, if the other party sent a celestial duke that Duan Lingtian had never seen before, he would be completely defenseless. Moreover, Duan Lingtian was clear in his heart, the prominent celestial fire in his body was not a true prominent celestial fire. It was the mysterious chaos divine fire. He knew that a high-grade immortal flame could be detonated. However, even if he wanted to detonate the chaos divine flame, he would have to see if the chaos divine flame was willing to do so. When he said that he would detonate the high-grade immortal fire, it was just a bluff. If he really wanted to detonate it, he wouldn't be able to. Duan Lingtian and Huan wandered around Alchemy City for 2 days with the old ancestor in tow. They did not encounter any danger, and everything was peaceful. Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, seemed to have disappeared as well. 2 days later, Duan Lingtian and Huan had explored more than half of Alchemy City. Currently, Alchemy City was even livelier than when they had first arrived. The shops of the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions had also opened for business in the downtown area of Alchemy City. Compared to the other sects, the Tai-E celestial sect's shop had also opened for business. However, it was still in the preparation stage and had not officially opened for business yet. Stalls were neatly arranged in every street and alley in Alchemy City. There were so many stalls that it was a feast for the eyes. Brother Ling Tian, you should go and help Master Situ and the others. After 2 days of strolling around, Huan Er's interest in Alchemy City in the barren land had faded. When they passed by the Tai-E celestial sect's shop again, Huan held Duan Lingtian's hand and led him into the shop. Master Duan. Miss Huan Er. Old Ancestor. When Duan Lingtian, Huan, and the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect entered the shop, Sita Ming and the others who were busy stopped what they were doing and stepped forward to greet them. Alchemists, I feel like you're almost done with the preparations. You should be able to officially open for business tomorrow, right? Tai old ancestor asked with a smile as he glanced at the shop. Almost. Sita Ming nodded. Then, he looked at Duan Ling Tian and said with a smile, Master Duan, we'll officially open for business tomorrow. You'll have to come personally to oversee the operation. After all, the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, that you refined, will be among the pills we'll be selling. It's common knowledge that no prominent celestial alchemist in the Tai celestial sect is capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. In Alchemy City, all the top sects have an agreement. Their respective shops can only sell medicinal pills refined by the celestial alchemists of their respective sections. This is to prevent any sects from maliciously stealing their business. Sita Ming said. There's such a rule? Which sect's shop can only sell pills refined by their sect's celestial alchemists? Duan Lingtian was shocked when he heard Sita Ming's words. He did not expect there to be such a rule in Alchemy City. However, after thinking about it for a while, he felt relieved. After all, Alchemy City existed for the sake of the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Conference was a stage for celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions to interact and compete with each other. It was only natural for Alchemy City to have such a rule. That's right. Yang Chong nodded. Once we start selling the overarching heaven pills tomorrow, there'll definitely be people from the other sects who will come forward. At that time, Master Duan, you'll have to refine the overarching heaven pills in front of them to shut them up. It was just as Sita Ming and Yang Chong had said. The next day, not long after the Tai celestial sect's shop started selling the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, to the public, 2 groups of people arrived. Moreover, they had come in a menacing manner. It was obvious that they had not come with good intentions. Humph. How dare the Tai celestial sect violate the rules set by the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions and openly sell the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, that your celestial alchemists can't refine. Do you think we're blind? One of the groups of people was led by a middle-aged man with a face full of pockmarks who was dressed in a long green robe. Chapter 2840. The troublemaker is here. Upon hearing the middle-aged man's voice, the people from the Tai celestial sect who were in the shop finally regained their senses. Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing immediately rushed out of the shop. Who are you? How dare you cause trouble in the Tai celestial sect's shop? Sita Ming said coldly as he walked out of the shop. His cold voice was filled with anger. Sita Ming, don't tell me you don't recognize me? Outside the shop, a middle-aged man in a green robe with a face full of pockmarks said indifferently as he watched Sita Ming walk out of the shop with a face full of anger. I was wondering who it was. As it turns out, it's the loser from 30 years ago. Sita Ming walked out of the shop. When he saw the green-robed middle-aged man, the anger on his face disappeared and was replaced with indifference. His tone was neither salty nor light, as if his interest had waned. It was as though he did not care about the middle-aged man at all. Sita Ming, I lost to you 30 years ago. Don't be so smug. I'll definitely defeat you in the Alchemy Conference and show the people in the 6 southeastern regions that you, Sita Ming, are no match for me. The middle-aged man said with a dark expression on his face. Guan Qi Fei? As soon as the green-clad middle-aged man finished speaking, he Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, who was seated opposite Duan Ling Tian and Huan, raised an eyebrow. It's him. Who's he? Duan Ling Tian asked curiously. He's a prominent celestial alchemist from the Supporting Sun celestial sect in the Shadow region. The Supporting Sun celestial sect is one of the 4 great sects in the Shadow region. I heard from the sect leader that during the Alchemy Conference 30 years ago, he lost to Master Situ by a hair's breadth and even lost a pill formula. I've only heard of him in the past, but this is my first time meeting him in person, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect said. The old ancestor of the Tai sect said as he calmly looked outside the shop, paying attention to the development of the situation. I see. Guan Qifei doesn't have good intentions. Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes as realization dawned on him. Speaking of which, there was a conflict between the supporting Sun Celestial sect and our Tai Celestial sect 100 years ago. For this reason, we're not on good terms with the supporting Sun Celestial sect, Duan Lingtian said. He knows the supporting Sun Celestial sect won't let him suffer a loss in front of the Tai Celestial sect. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect said. Tai Celestial alchemist. I knew he was right. I was wondering why a mere celestial alchemist would dare to cause trouble here. As it turns out, he has the backing of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. He Shanzi celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. He Situ Tai's alchemist s. Are you? Are you? Are you? Situ Ming sneered when he heard Guan Qifei's provocation. I'll be waiting for you to compete with me in the alchemy conference in 20 days. Now, you'd better take your people and get the hell out of here. Don't disturb the Tai celestial sect's business. Situ Ming said coldly. His voice was so cold that it made one feel as though one had fallen into an ice cellar. Humph. Guan Qifei coldly snorted and said bluntly, Situ Ming, I didn't come here today to challenge you. I will settle the matter between you and me at the alchemy conference in 20 days. Today, I'm here on behalf of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions to order the Tai celestial sect to remove the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, from the shelves. Nobody in the Tai celestial sect can refine the overarching heaven pill, so you're not qualified to sell it in Alchemy City. Guan Qifei revealed the purpose of his visit. I'm sure Vice Sect Leader Tan is here for this as well, right? As Guan Qifei finished speaking, he looked at the leader of the other group of people who came after him. The other group of people was not as powerful as Guan Qifei's group. There were only 3 people in this group. The leader was an old man who was dressed in a brand new Daoist robe and held a horsetail whisk in his hand. The old man had a goatee, making him look like an old Daoist priest. Behind the old man was a young man and a young woman. This old Daoist priest is called Tan Zhengyi. He's the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect in the Light region. His strength is second only to the sect leader and the 2 supreme elders of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. He's a 7-star celestial duke. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, said to Duan Lingtian. The vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect in the Light region? Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. He looked at He Shan and asked, Old ancestor, does the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect have any conflicts with the Tai celestial sect? That's not true. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, shook his head. The Tai celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect have always minded their own business. I'm sure Tan Zhengyi is here because he knows the Tai celestial sect is selling the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Duan Lingtian nodded. Not bad. Tan Zhengyi nodded in response to Guan Qifei's question. Then, he looked at Situ Ming and said with a smile, Master Situ, as far as I know, there are 3 prominent celestial alchemists in your sect. However, none of you can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Is it possible that your sect has recruited a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Tan Zhengye's eyes flashed as he spoke. The curiosity in his eyes was replaced by a playful look. He had met the 3 prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai celestial sect a few times. He knew these 3 prominent celestial alchemists would not be able to refine the overarching heaven pill even if they had the pill formula and the technique to refine the overarching heaven pill. In order to refine the overarching heaven pill, apart from the pill formula and the technique to refine the overarching heaven pill, one had to possess a prominent celestial fire of a certain grade. All 3 of these factors were indispensable. Naturally, he did not think Situ Ming and the other 2 prominent celestial alchemists had obtained other prominent celestial fires in recent years. After all, even if a prominent celestial fire came across a superior celestial fire, it would still be impossible for them to refine it. After all, a superior celestial fire would reject a prominent celestial fire when it sensed the presence of a prominent celestial fire. In the past, when some prominent celestial alchemists discovered a superior celestial fire, they tried to forcefully refine the superior celestial fire in order to replace the prominent celestial fire in their bodies. However, in the end, most of them ended up with the same fate: death and destruction of the Tao. When they tried to forcefully refine the superior celestial fire, the superior celestial fire refused to obey them and self-destructed. The power of the self-destruction of a prominent celestial fire was strong enough to kill a celestial duke. Even a 10-direction celestial duke would not be able to survive the explosion. For this reason, only prominent celestial alchemists who were celestial kings or stronger would be able to survive the explosion. For this reason, Tan Zhengyi did not believe Sita Ming and the other two prominent celestial alchemists would be able to refine the overarching heaven pill unless one of them had obtained a supreme celestial fire. However, was that even possible? In the history of the 6 southeastern regions, a supreme celestial fire would only appear once every 10,000 years. If Sita Ming and the other two prominent celestial alchemists managed to obtain a supreme celestial fire, the news would have spread like wildfire in the 6 southeastern regions. The birth of a supreme celestial alchemist would definitely cause an uproar in the 6 southeastern regions. For this reason, unless the Tai-E celestial sect managed to recruit a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill, it would be impossible for them to refine the overarching heaven pill. However, would a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill join the Tai-E celestial sect? The answer was no. In the 6 southeastern regions, prominent celestial alchemists who could refine the overarching heaven pill were concentrated in the general region, cross region, light region, and shadow region. In the wasteland and barren region, there was no prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. A prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill would be a VIP in any of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. There was no need for them to condescend to join the weaker top sects in the wasteland and barren region since the benefits they could obtain there were far fewer compared to other sections. For this reason, Tan Zhengyi, like Guan Qifei, felt that there was no celestial alchemist in the Tai-E celestial sect who could refine the overarching heaven pill. The Tai-E celestial sect was openly selling the overarching heaven pill in violation of the rules set by the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. As the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect in the light region, Tan Zhengyi, naturally, could not ignore this. After all, their Thousand Leaves immortal sect was one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Back then, they had also participated in establishing such a rule. Vice-sect leader Tan, you're wise. In the past 30 years, our Tai-E celestial sect has indeed recruited a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Although Sita Ming could see the hint of mockery in Tan Zhengye's eyes, he pretended not to see it. Oh. Tan Zhengye's eyes flashed when he heard Sita Ming's words. Then, he shifted his gaze to the Tai-E celestial sect's shop and asked, I wonder if the prominent celestial alchemist is in your shop. If he is, please introduce him to us. Tan Zhengyi smiled faintly. However, his eyes were filled with disdain. Vice-sect leader Tan, I'm sure he'll say the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai-E celestial sect isn't here. In fact, he'll even say the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai-E celestial sect didn't come to Alchemy City and doesn't intend to attend the Alchemy Conference. Chapter 2841. As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, he looked at Sita Ming with a mocking smile. After all, the Tai-E celestial sect doesn't have a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. A prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill would be highly sought after by all sections. How could a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill be interested in the Tai-E celestial sect? In my opinion, he's just trying to find an excuse for the Tai-E celestial sect to sell the overarching heaven pill. After all, it's impossible for us to go to the wasteland to find out if there's a prominent celestial alchemist in the Tai-E celestial sect. Guan Qifei's mocking smile deepened as he spoke. Fortunately, the ancestors of the top sects who set the rules were smart enough to think of such a situation. Therefore, the rule was that the pills sold in the shops of the top sects in Alchemy City must be pills refined by celestial alchemists who are participating in the alchemy conference. In other words, even if the Tai-E celestial sect doesn't have a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill, you're not qualified to sell the overarching heaven pill if he's absent. Guan Qifei looked at Sita Ming. Other than the mocking smile on his face, his eyes were also filled with pride. It was as though he was showing off to everyone how smart he was. Yes, there's such a rule. Tan Jingyi nodded as soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking. Then, he looked at Sita Ming and said, Master Situ, even if there's a celestial alchemist in the Tai-E celestial sect, you're not allowed to sell the overarching heaven pill if he's absent from the alchemy conference. It's just as Master Guan said. The pills sold in the shops of the top sects in Alchemy City must be refined by the celestial alchemists of the sects who came to participate in the alchemy conference. As Tan Jingyi spoke, he emphasized again. It was as though he was afraid Sita Ming was unaware of this rule. What's going on? Isn't this the Tai-E celestial sect's shop? Why is someone causing trouble here? As time passed, more and more people gathered in front of the Tai-E celestial sect's shop. Those who did not know better would think that the Tai-E celestial sect was giving out free pills and medicinal herbs. Otherwise, how could the Tai-E celestial sect's shop be so lively? These two groups of people aren't simple. The leader of one of the groups is Guan Qifei, a prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun celestial sect in the Shadow region. The leader of the other group is Tan Jingyi, the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect in the Light region. After all, the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Tai-E celestial sect haven't been on good terms for the past 100 years. However, why was the Thousand Leaves immortal sect also joining in the fun? There's no conflict between the Thousand Leaves celestial sect and the Tai-E celestial sect, right? You don't know about this. They're here because the Tai-E celestial sect is selling overarching heaven pills. Overarching heaven pill? The Tai-E celestial sect's shop sells overarching heaven pills? Hee hee. You don't know, do you? Early in the morning, the Tai-E celestial sect's shop opened for business and began to sell overarching heaven pills at a lower price than other shops. Therefore, more and more people are coming here to buy overarching heaven pills. More and more people gathered outside the Tai-E celestial sect's shop. They finally understood why the people from the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect were here. As far as I know, there's no prominent celestial alchemist in the Tai-E celestial sect who's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, right? At the very least, the Tai-E celestial sect has never sold overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City since 30 years ago. Moreover, there's a rule in Alchemy City set by the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions. The shops of the top sects are only allowed to sell pills refined by celestial alchemists from those sects who are participating in the alchemy conference. Could it be that the Tai-E celestial sect has recruited a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Moreover, that prominent celestial alchemist has also come to Alchemy City to participate in the alchemy conference? Unless that's the case, the Tai-E celestial sect is in big trouble this time. That's right. It's not a small matter to openly violate the rules set by the major sections. If they're careless, the major sects might gang up on them. The onlookers' thoughts were similar to Tan Jingyi's. They did not think the Tai-E celestial sect was capable of recruiting a prominent celestial alchemist who was capable of refining overarching heaven pills. Moreover, they felt it was impossible for the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai-E celestial sect to refine overarching heaven pills. I'm afraid the Tai-E celestial sect is in big trouble this time. I really don't know what the Tai-E celestial sect is thinking. Even if they have a way to obtain a large number of overarching heaven pills, there's no need for them to sell them in Alchemy City, right? That's right. Are they worried the wasteland won't be able to digest the overarching heaven pills? In the end, many people shook their heads. They felt the Tai Celestial sect had violated the rules set by the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions. They felt the Tai Celestial sect was in big trouble this time. The smug expression in Guan Qifei's eyes intensified when he heard the onlooker's words. At the same time, he looked at Situ Ming provocatively. It was as though he wanted to see Situ Ming's reaction. He wanted to see how Situ Ming would deal with him and Tan Zhengyi. In his opinion, Situ Ming was already at the end of his rope. Vice Sect Leader Tan, I know the rules, Situ Ming said indifferently. If the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect who's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, isn't here, the Tai Celestial sect naturally wouldn't dare to sell the overarching heaven pills. Oh. Guan Qifei was stunned by Situ Ming's words. Tan Zhengyi looked at Situ Ming in surprise. Master Situ, do you mean the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect who's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill is here as well? Of course. Situ Ming nodded. Moreover, he's in the shop right now. Guan Qifei, who are you trying to fool? Guan Qifei finally regained his senses and said disdainfully, don't think I don't know who the Tai Celestial sect sent this time. Apart from the 3 of you, there's only the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, a brat who's still wet behind the ears, and a beautiful young woman. Are you trying to say the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect who's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill didn't enter the city with you? A mocking smile appeared on Guan Qifei's face when he finished speaking. A few days ago, the people from the Tai Celestial sect had a conflict with the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect as soon as they entered the city. News of this had spread like wildfire in Alchemy City. Guan Qifei had also heard about it. For this reason, he knew who the people from the Tai Celestial sect were. As soon as Situ Ming finished speaking, a burst of hearty laughter rang from the Tai Celestial sect's shop. Following that, an old man walked out of the shop and appeared before everyone's eyes. Vice Sect Leader Tan, it's been a long time. The old man was none other than He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. He looked at Tan Zhengyi and greeted him. As for Guan Qifei, he didn't even pay attention to him. He didn't even look at Guan Qifei. Behind the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, Huan held Duanling Tian's hand intimately as they slowly made their way out of the shop. Senior He Shan. Tan Zhengyi did not dare to act as casually as he did with Situ Ming and the others. His expression turned solemn as he cupped his fists together and greeted He Shan. In terms of seniority, He Shan was above him. Furthermore, the other party's cultivation was higher than his, and his strength was stronger than his. For this reason, he did not dare to be disrespectful in front of He Shan. Why aren't the 2 of you bowing to Senior He Shan? Senior He Shan is the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. He's also an 8-trigram celestial duke. While returning the greeting to He Shan, Tan Zhengyi turned his head to look at the young man and woman behind him and shouted, "Let's go." However, the young man and woman behind him did not seem to have heard him. Both of them stood there and stared blankly at the space behind He Shan. At this moment, everyone outside the shop, including Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun Celestial sect in the Shadow region, was staring at the space behind the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. It was as though there was a peerless treasure behind the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. The focus of their attention was on Huan, who was holding Duan Lingtian's arm as they walked out of the shop together. She's the woman who made the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect lose his composure a few days ago. I've long heard that there's a peerless beauty among the people from the Tai Celestial sect who came this time. Now that I've met her, she really lives up to her reputation. In fact, she's even more beautiful than I imagined. I didn't expect there to be such a peerless beauty in this world. I've lived for almost 10,000 years, but this is my first time seeing such a beauty. Compared to her, the so-called beauties I've seen in the past are nothing. Huan, who was not wearing a veil, was the center of attention no matter where she went. She was no exception at this moment. What a beautiful woman. At this moment, even Guan Chi Fei, who had come with ill intentions, was attracted to Huan, No wonder Gang, and Hui, were stunned. If I saw such a peerless beauty when I was younger, I wouldn't be able to look away as well. Chapter 2842. Hishan. So that's the old ancestor's name. Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat when everyone's attention was on Huan, Previously, Tan Zhengyi, the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect in the Light region, had addressed Hishan as Senior Hishan. This was the first time he had heard Hishan's name. Senior Hishan. The young man and woman behind Tan Zhengyi finally regained their senses. They shifted their gazes from Huan, to Hishan before they bowed in unison. It was clear that the young man was struggling to look away from Huan, After all, Huan was the most beautiful woman he had ever seen in his life. Even in his imagination, he could not imagine that there would be such a beautiful woman in the world. Vice sect leader Tan, are they your disciples? Hishan nodded at the young man and woman behind Tan Zhengyi before he asked with a smile on his face. Yes. Tan Zhengyi nodded. Then, he pointed at the young man and woman behind him and introduced them to Hishan. This is my second disciple, Qingde Gang, and this is my second disciple, Zhong Xiaohui. Yes, they're both good-looking. Hishan nodded and said courteously. Senior Hishan, you came at the right time. At this moment, Guan Chi Fei, the prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun Celestial sect, looked at Hishan and asked, You're a senior of the Tai E Celestial sect. What do you think about the Tai E Celestial sect selling the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? As he spoke, Guan Chi Fei's tone became more interrogative. However, the old ancestor of the Tai E Celestial sect did not even bother to look at him. You. Guan Chi Fei was furious. As the saying goes, even a clay figurine has 3 points of anger. Seeing the Tai E old ancestor ignore him like this, Guan Chi Fei immediately became angry from embarrassment. Hishan. Don't think I'll let this matter go just because you ignored me. It's a fact that the Tai E Celestial sect violated the rules set by the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. An ironclad fact? The old ancestor of the Tai E Celestial sect continued to ignore Guan Chi Fei. Situ Ming glanced at Guan Chi Fei coldly and said, Guan Chi Fei, before this matter is settled, you better watch your mouth. You can't slander the Tai E Celestial sect's reputation. Humph. Guan Chi Fei scoffed. I'm just telling the truth. Didn't you say the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai E Celestial sect who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills is in the shop? Where is he? Why don't you call him out for us to see? Alchemist Duan has already come out. It's just that you're blind and didn't notice him. Situ Ming sneered. Master Duan? He's already out? Guan Chi Fei's eyes were filled with disbelief when he heard Situ Ming's words. You mean she's the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai E Celestial sect who's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Everyone, including Tan Zhengyi, turned to look at Huan, as well. This peerless beauty was the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai E Celestial sect who was capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Master Situ is right. You're blind. He's talking about me. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian, who was holding Huan Er's arm, looked at Guan Chi Fei calmly and said indifferently, Guan Chi Fei, don't worry. He's talking about me. As soon as Duan Ling Tian finished speaking, all eyes that were on Huan immediately shifted to him. You? Upon hearing Duan Ling Tian's words, Guan Chi Fei turned to look at Duan Ling Tian. His expression darkened as he scoffed. Brat, I've already probed you with my divine consciousness as soon as you came out. Your aura has long since betrayed the fact that you're not even 100 years old. A brat who's not even 100 years old dares to claim you're a prominent celestial alchemist. Moreover, you're a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Are you still dreaming? Guan Chi Fei looked at Duan Ling Tian with disdain when he reached the end of his sentence. Not even 100 years old? He's really not even 100 years old. As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, many people extended their divine consciousness to check Duan Lingtian. Soon enough, they were certain of one thing. The purple-clad young man who was standing next to the peerless beauty was indeed not even 100 years old. What a joke! He's not even 100 years old, but he dares to claim he's a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? Is he crazy? That's right. If he's not even 100 years old and is lucky, he might be able to obtain a prominent celestial fire. However, possessing a prominent celestial fire doesn't mean he's a prominent celestial alchemist. He has to master the pill refining technique of a prominent celestial alchemist to be able to refine prominent celestial pills. Even if he possesses a prominent celestial fire, it's still extremely difficult for a person who's not even 100 years old to become a prominent celestial alchemist. However, he dares to claim he's a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? In order to refine the overarching heaven pill, one must possess a pill formula, a prominent celestial fire, and a prominent celestial alchemist's refining technique. Even a prominent celestial alchemist with a prominent celestial fire would find it difficult to refine ordinary prominent celestial pills, let alone the overarching heaven pill. What a fool! What a fool! I really don't understand. Why would such a peerless beauty fall for someone who's full of nonsense? He's like a flower stuck in a pile of cow dung. When Huan appeared holding Duan Lingtian's hand, most of the men present on the scene could see the affection in Huan Er's eyes when she looked at Duan Lingtian. It was obvious she already had someone in her heart. Naturally, it belonged to Duan Lingtian, who was standing next to Huan Er. At that time, the group of people was filled with envy and jealousy toward Duan Lingtian. Now that Guan Qifei's words had stirred up their anger, they began to discuss among themselves. Based on their words, it was clear they were treating Duan Lingtian as a fool. Little brother, you should be careful with your words. At this moment, Tan Jingyi looked at Duan Lingtian and said in a deep voice, "Do you know that since you've said that, we'll treat you as the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai celestial sect who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills? If you fail to refine overarching heaven pills, the major celestial sects in the 6 southeastern regions won't let you off easily." A hint of threat could be heard in Tan Zhengye's voice when he spoke. What? Vice sect leader Tan, you don't believe I'm the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai celestial sect? Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes and asked with a faint smile on his face. I'm afraid no one here thinks you're the prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, right? Tan Zhengye said. Is that so? Upon hearing Tan Zhengye's words, Duan Lingtian smiled. Then, he looked at Huan Er and asked, Huan Er, tell Vice Sect Leader Tan. Do you believe I'm the prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills? Brother Lingtian, it's just a piece of cake for you to refine overarching heaven pills, Huan replied with a smile. Duan Lingtian nodded. Her eyes had never left Duan Lingtian since the moment she came out of the room. Even when the gazes of the surrounding people frequently landed on her, it did not cause her gaze to move in the slightest. It was as if in her world, other than herself, there was only Duan Lingtian. There was no third person. Old ancestor, 3 masters, do you believe I'm a prominent celestial alchemist capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Then, Duan Lingtian asked He Shan, Sitaming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. Of course I do. He Shan nodded. I do. Of course. Yes. Sitaming and the other 2 also spoke in succession. As soon as the trio finished speaking, Duan Lingtian turned to look at Tan Jingyi and said with a faint smile on his face, Vice Sect Leader Tan, you said no one here thinks I'm a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills. What do you think? When Duan Lingtian asked the people from the Tai celestial sect, Tan Jingyi was rendered speechless. Now that he heard Duan Lingtian's words, he was rendered speechless as well. He did not expect Duan Lingtian to be so shameless. He did not expect the purple-clad young man who was not even 100 years old to be so shameless. Would the people from the Tai celestial sect betray him if he had asked them? Most likely, they would protect him. Humph. Qing de Gang, the second disciple of the Tai celestial sect, scoffed as he glared at Duan Lingtian. Brat, it's only natural that the people from the Tai celestial sect will protect you. My master was just making a slip of the tongue earlier. What he meant was, apart from the people from the Tai celestial sect, I'm afraid no one here thinks you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills. When Qing de Gang reached the end of his sentence, he looked at Duan Lingtian with contempt. Huan, As soon as Qing de Gang finished speaking, Duan Lingtian sensed a majestic celestial origin energy from Huan Er's hand that was holding his. He patted Huan Er's hand lightly and said through voice transmission, I don't care about what they say, so why should you? Earlier, when the group of people mocked him, Huan had wanted to make a move, but he had stopped her in time. Now that Huan wanted to make a move again, he had to stop her. He was not worried Huan would be at a disadvantage if she made a move. With He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, there was no way anyone would be able to hurt Huan However, he did not think it was necessary. Chapter 28:43. Brat, didn't you hear me? Seeing that the purple-clothed young man in front of him was not only ignoring him, but also flirting with the peerless beauty in front of him, Qing de Gang was enraged for a moment. I'm already giving you face by ignoring you. Duan Lingtian glanced at Qing de Gang indifferently and said unhurriedly, since you want me to talk to you so much, I'll tell you the reason why I'm ignoring you. I'm talking to your master. As a junior, you don't have the right to tell me what to do. Junior. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the onlookers realized Duan Lingtian had placed himself on the same level as Tan Zhengyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Under such circumstances, Qing de Gang, who was Tan Zhengye's disciple, was, naturally, a junior. A junior should not interrupt when a senior was speaking. This was the most basic form of respect for a senior. You think you're qualified to be mentioned in the same breath as my master? If you didn't pretend to be a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, I wouldn't even bother talking to a brat who's not even 100 years old. Qing de Gang's face was red with anger. His eyes flashed coldly when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Tan Zhengyi. As soon as Qing de Gang finished speaking, a thunderous voice rang in the air. It was none other than He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. Is this how you teach your disciple? Master Duan is the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. In terms of status, he's on the same level as you, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Your disciple is acting so disrespectfully in front of the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. As his master, if you don't do something about it, people will say you're not a good disciple in the future. Tai old ancestor's tone became a little colder as he spoke, giving people a feeling that winter had arrived. The chief celestial alchemist? As soon as the old ancestor of the Tai sect spoke, an uproar broke out among the crowd. This brat who's not even 100 years old is the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? Are you serious? Nonsense. Of course it's fake. Even if a person who's not even 100 years old is lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, do you think he'll be able to achieve much in less than 100 years? I'm afraid he won't even be able to refine an ordinary prominent celestial pill, let alone the overarching heaven pill. The people from the Tai celestial sect are too shameless. Just to sell the overarching heaven pills in his shop, he actually dared to claim that a brat who was not even 100 years old was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Aren't they afraid of being laughed at? The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect is one of the older generation powerhouses of the Tai celestial sect, and yet, he's following the lead of the Tai celestial sect. The onlookers whispered among themselves. They all agreed that He Shan was making up lies. Bang! With a loud bang, a cloud of blood mist suddenly exploded in the crowd. Then, as if it was pulled by an invisible force, it all fell to the ground without touching anyone. Blood stained the ground, dazzling the eyes. Gasp. 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 The sound of people inhaling sharply rang in the air. The person who was killed was none other than the middle-aged man who had said Xian was a dog. He had lost his life because of a slip of the tongue. Instantly, the noisy crowd fell into a dead silence. Everyone's eyes fell on Xian's old ancestor. Although Xian had remained motionless from the beginning until now, he had not moved at all. However, at that moment, they clearly felt a powerful energy surge from Xian's direction toward the blood-stained ground. "Senior Xian, please calm down." At this moment, Tan Jingyi said, "I don't think that person has any ill intentions. He just thinks that what you said is a little unbelievable. After all, everyone can see for themselves that this young man is not even 100 years old." Qing De Gang, who had been arguing with Duan Lingtian, retreated to Tan Jingye's side. His face was slightly pale when he saw Xian's ruthless attack. Seeing how ruthless Tai-Yi old ancestor was, he didn't dare to be the first one to stand out. He was afraid Xian would attack him. After all, Xian was an 8 trigram celestial duke. He was stronger than his master. If Xian wanted to kill him, even his master might not be able to stop him. That's right. As soon as Tan Jingyi finished speaking, Guan Qifei stepped forward and said coldly, "No matter what the people of the Tai-Yi celestial sect say, it won't be convincing. Unless this young man refines a cauldron of overarching heaven pills in front of us. Otherwise, the Tai-Yi celestial sect will be violating the rules set by the major sects in the 6 southeastern regions by selling overarching heaven pills. They'll be boycotted by all sections." As he spoke, Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with schadenfreude. "Who do you think you are?" Duan Lingtian glanced at Guan Qifei coldly and said disdainfully, "You're not worthy of me refining overarching heaven pills. Of course, if you want me to refine overarching heaven pills in front of everyone, you'll have to gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions here. I don't want a mad dog to come looking for trouble every 2 days. I might as well show everyone that I, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-Yi celestial sect, can refine overarching heaven pills. The Tai-Yi celestial sect is qualified to sell overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City." Duan Lingtian said. "Who did you call a mad dog?" Guan Qifei's expression changed drastically. Killing intent flashed in his eyes as he looked at Duan Lingtian. At this moment, even Tan Jingye's expression darkened. Duan Lingtian's words were indirectly scolding him, "Young man, I think you're overthinking things." Tan Jingyi took a deep breath to suppress his anger. Then, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said in a deep voice, "As long as you refine a cauldron of overarching heaven pills in front of me, Master Guan, and everyone else, the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions will believe you and the Tai-Yi celestial sect is qualified to sell overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City. No one will doubt the Tai-Yi celestial sect's qualifications to sell overarching heaven pills in Alchemy City." Tan Jingyi said. "Vice Sect Leader Tan, you're qualified to represent the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions?" Duan Lingtian looked at Tan Jingyi meaningfully. "Brat." Guan Qifei said coldly, "Don't think I don't know, you're just stalling for time. However, I really don't understand why you're still so stubborn. What's the point of stalling for time? I advise you to lower your head and admit your mistake. If the Tai-Yi celestial sect's attitude is better, the top sects might be lenient and punish the Tai-Yi celestial sect." Guan Qifei pretended to be kind when he spoke. "In any case, I, Duan Lingtian, will not refine overarching heaven pills in public unless all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions send their representatives here." Duan Lingtian said indifferently, ignoring Guan Qifei's words. As soon as he finished speaking, before Guan Qifei and Tan Jingyi could say anything, Duan Lingtian continued to say, "Of course, it's not impossible for me to refine overarching heaven pills in public. However, I, Duan Lingtian, will never refine overarching heaven pills for no reason. At the very least, there has to be a reward." Duan Lingtian glanced at Guan Qifei provocatively when he reached the end of his sentence. "Reward? What reward?" Guan Qifei sneered. In his opinion, Duan Lingtian was only trying to scare him, Tan Zhengyi, and the others away. He did not believe that a brat who was not even 100 years old could refine overarching heaven pills. I heard that the supporting Sun Celestial sect has a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade celestial method. Duan Lingtian looked at Guan Qifei before he shifted his gaze to Tan Zhengyi. Apart from that, I also heard that the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect has a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade divine ability. As long as the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect and the supporting Sun Celestial sect are willing to use their Duke-grade divine abilities and Duke-grade celestial methods, I'll refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, in front of everyone. Naturally, the Tai E Celestial sect won't be stingy as well. The Tai E Celestial sect will take out 1 Duke-grade celestial method and 2 Duke-grade divine abilities. I'm sure you've heard about the Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in the Tai E Celestial sect. A hint of provocation could be seen in Duan Lingtian's eyes as he looked at Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi. The supporting Sun Celestial sect had a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade celestial method. The Thousand Leaves Celestial sect had a dual offensive and defensive Duke-grade divine ability. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai E Celestial sect, had told him all of this before he left the shop. Naturally, he had taken the initiative to ask. He asked this question to see if he could win the celestial methods and divine abilities from the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. Naturally, he was not completely confident he could win. After all, even though he could propose a bet, it would depend on Guan Qifei, Tan Zhengyi, and the people behind them to decide whether they would agree to it or not. The sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect had come as well. If Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengyi wanted to bet with him, they would have to ask for the approval of the sect masters behind them. What do you think? Do you dare to bet? If you don't, both of you should gather the people from the other top sects in the 6 southeastern regions and ask them to send a representative here. It might take some time, but at the very least, you don't have to worry about losing your celestial methods and divine abilities. Chapter 2844. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the entire place fell silent again. Nobody expected Duan Lingtian to suddenly say such words. Even He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai E Celestial sect, and the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai E Celestial sect, were stunned by Duan Lingtian's words. In fact, they were slightly taken aback. They did not expect Master Duan of the Tai E Celestial sect would be interested in the celestial methods and divine abilities of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions before the alchemy conference began. He did not follow the rules at all. Did he not say he would only bet after the alchemy conference began? No wonder Master Duan asked me about the celestial methods and divine abilities of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. As it turns out, he was already interested in the celestial methods and divine abilities of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai E Celestial sect, finally regained his senses and looked at Duan Lingtian. Before they left the shop, Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial sect, had asked him about the celestial methods and divine abilities of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. Duan Lingtian had also told Duan Lingtian that the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect had dual-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Although Duan Lingtian did not tell him the details of the bet, he could already guess what Duan Lingtian wanted to bet. Master Duan, at the same time, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing regained their senses. When they looked at Duan Lingtian again, a bitter smile appeared on their faces. They did not expect Duan Lingtian to be so arrogant. At this moment, Master Duan of the Tai E Celestial sect did not forget to take advantage of others' underestimation. Are you trying to say, at the same time, Guan Qifei, who regained his senses earlier than Sita Ming and the other 2, looked at Duan Lingtian and asked coldly, "What's the matter?" If you successfully refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, in front of us, the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect will lose their triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability to you, right? If you can't refine the overarching heaven pill, the Tai Celestial sect will lose 1 Duke-grade Celestial method and 2 Duke-grade divine abilities to the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. As he spoke, Guan Qifei stared at Duan Lingtian's eyes and stared at Duan Lingtian's face. It was as if he wanted to find something from Duan Lingtian's eyes and Duan Lingtian's expression. Unfortunately, Guan Qifei could not find anything. Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian remained calm from the beginning until the end. He looked like an old monk who had entered a meditative state. You're quite smart. You've already guessed the contents of the bet before I even told you about it. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly, but the disdain in his eyes did not lessen. What do you think? Do you dare to bet with me? If you don't dare to bet with me, then scram. Gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if there's no bet, I'll still refine the overarching heaven pill in front of all of you and restore the Tai Celestial sect's reputation. After he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian looked away from Guan Qifei, completely disregarding Guan Qifei's darkened expression. After Duan Lingtian's gaze left the switch, he looked at Tan Jingyi and said with a faint smile, Vice Sect Leader Tan, please make a few more trips to invite the representatives from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. After he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian turned to Huan and said softly, Huan, let's return to the shop and wait for Vice Sect Leader Tan and Master Guan to gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. As soon as he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian and Huan returned to the shop. Of course, I think it'll take them at least tomorrow or even later to gather all the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Duan Lingtian's laughter reverberated in the air. Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengye's expressions changed when they heard Duan Lingtian's laughter. They looked at each other. Master Guan, as a prominent celestial alchemist, do you think he's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Tan Zhengye asked Guan Qifei through voice transmission. To be honest, he did not think Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. After all, Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old. It was impossible for him to have such a high level of attainment in alchemy. When Duan Lingtian said he wanted to bet with them, his first thought was that Duan Lingtian was trying to scare them off. Although the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai Celestial sect were just celestial methods and divine abilities, he was still tempted. After all, none of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions would complain about having more Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. However, out of caution, he did not immediately agree to Duan Lingtian's bet. Impossible. Guan Qifei refuted through voice transmission. He's not even 100 years old. Even if he's lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, however, to refine the overarching heaven pill, it would take a long time to accumulate and accumulate. Let alone the 6 southeastern regions, even in the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory, there's never been a prominent celestial alchemist capable of refining the overarching heaven pill before the age of 100. In fact, there's never been a prominent celestial alchemist who's younger than 100 years old. There are some who obtained prominent celestial fires before the age of 100, but due to the limitations of their alchemy skills, they can't refine celestial pills. Guan Qifei said. Although there are prominent celestial alchemists under the age of 100 in the spirit overarching heaven, they're as rare as phoenix feathers and unicorn horns. A prominent celestial alchemist who's able to refine the overarching heaven pill before the age of 100. At the very least, I've never heard of such a person in the spirit overarching heaven pill before. After all, I'm only a prominent celestial alchemist who's been in the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory for more than 100 years before returning to the borderlands. Guan Qifei continued to say. 200 years ago, Guan Qifei had left the 6 southeastern regions and the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory to head to the central area. However, when he arrived there, he discovered that he was a prominent celestial alchemist. He was a prominent celestial alchemist who was popular in the borderlands, but he was nothing in the central area. In the central area, there were many prominent celestial alchemists in the major clans and sections. In the more powerful forces, prominent celestial alchemists could be found everywhere, but their status was not high. Although the central area had broadened his horizons, and the cultivation and alchemy resources there were far superior to those in the borderlands, he still chose to return. In the end, he returned. It was not because of anything else. It was simply because he did not receive any importance or respect there. After all, his cultivation base was mediocre, and he mainly relied on alchemy. As the saying went, it was better to be the head of a chicken than the tail of a phoenix. At that time, he had returned to the borderlands and the 6 southeastern regions with this thought in mind. Then, he joined the Supporting Sun Celestial sect in the Shadow region and became a revered alchemist of the Supporting Sun Celestial sect. As the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, Tan Zhengyi had heard about this as well. For this reason, he had asked Guan Qifei for confirmation. After all, compared to Guan Qifei, his horizons were much narrower. Does this mean this young man is trying to scare us? Tan Zhengyi asked. That must be it. Guan Qifei said matter-of-factly. As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, he looked at Tan Zhengyi. His eyes flashed as he said, Vice Sect Leader Tan, there's one more thing. Earlier, when he said he wanted to bet with us, He Shan, the old ancestor, Sita Ming, and the other two were shocked. It's obvious they didn't expect the young man would suddenly propose a bet. Later on, Sita Ming and the others returned to their senses. When they looked to that brat, they revealed bitter smiles. I'm certain he's trying to scare us off so we don't dare to bet with him. After all, as long as we don't agree to his bet, we'll be the ones who'll be embarrassed instead of him who doesn't dare to refine overarching heaven pills in public. Guan Qifei said. Vice Sect Leader Tan, if you want to bet with him, I'm willing to look for the sect leader of the Supporting Sun Celestial sect and persuade him to accept the bet. After all, not only will we not be embarrassed, but we'll also be able to obtain 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities for our respective sections. Although the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities are unique, I'm sure even the Profound Heaven Celestial sect would have more than enough Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, right? After saying those words, Guan Qifei began to urge Tan Zhengyi. After all, Duan Ling Tian was not betting with him alone, he was betting with both him and Tan Zhengyi. If Tan Zhengyi did not agree to the bet, Duan Ling Tian could still choose not to bet with him. If you're still worried, I can test this young man first. If I say the Supporting Sun Celestial sect will bet with him, and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect won't bet with him, let's see if he agrees. If he agrees, the Supporting Sun Celestial sect will bet with him. However, even if we win, the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect will have nothing to do with us. If he doesn't agree and insists on betting with both of our sects, it'll mean he's using the empty city strategy. At that time, you'll be able to bet with him without any worries. Guan Qifei added. He was afraid Tan Zhengyi would not agree to it. If that's the case, you can test him. Initially, Tan Zhengyi wanted to agree to the bet with Duan Ling Tian. However, after giving it some thought, he decided to accept Guan Qifei's suggestion. Really? The prominent celestial alchemist of the Supporting Sun Celestial sect and the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect are going to let that young man leave just like that? Chapter 28:45. Why are they so stupid? That brat from the Tai E Celestial sect is clearly trying to trick them. How could they be so easily fooled? It's normal for them to be fooled. After all, the brat from the Tai E Celestial sect wants them to use the best celestial methods and divine abilities from their sects as the stakes. Although the brat from the Tai E Celestial sect has made a request, he has also offered a stake. Although the celestial methods and divine abilities he offered are only ordinary Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities, he still offered 3 of them. That's not a small sum. I wonder if that brat is lying. He's not even 100 years old. How could he possibly offer 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities from the Tai E Celestial sect as the stakes? Those are the most precious treasures of the Tai E Celestial sect. I really don't know what the prominent celestial alchemist of the Supporting Sun Celestial sect and the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect are thinking. How could they not accept 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities? When Duan Ling Tian and Huan returned to the store, the onlookers could not help but whisper among themselves. Although Duan Lingtian had not offended them, most of them were men. They were naturally envious of Duan Lingtian for winning the heart of such a peerless beauty. Under such circumstances, it was only natural that they wanted to see Duan Lingtian embarrass himself. However, Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengye's silence was, without a doubt, an opportunity for them to watch Duan Lingtian embarrass himself. Naturally, they were unwilling to accept this outcome. However, even though they were unwilling, they weren't bold enough to point at Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengye's noses and scold them. They could only whisper among themselves. Just as Duan Lingtian and Huan were about to enter the store, a voice rang out. "Little bastard, stop right there." A voice suddenly rang in the air, drowning out the whispers of the onlookers. When the stern shout sounded out, the entire scene was deathly silent to the point it was so quiet that one could hear the sound of a needle dropping to the ground. The next moment, the gazes of the majority of the crowd landed on the person who had shouted sternly. The person who shouted was none other than Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. "There's a chance. Looks like there's going to be a good show," as Guan Qifei shouted at Duan Lingtian to stop. The eyes of the group of men who were eager to see the world burn brightened. However, Duan Lingtian did not hesitate to cross the threshold and enter the shop with Huan, after Guan Qifei finished speaking. "Huan, I think I heard a dog barking behind us." "I don't know who that dog is barking at." When they entered the shop, Duan Lingtian's voice sounded. It sounded like he was flirting with the girl beside him, but in fact, he was responding to Guan Qifei. "Brat, you're courting death." Guan Qifei was infuriated when he heard Duan Lingtian calling him a dog. His celestial origin energy surged out of his body, and his eyes turned red. It seemed as though he would attack Duan Lingtian at any moment. "You're the one who's courting death." Just as Guan Qifei's celestial origin energy surged and his eyes turned red, a furious roar echoed in the air and spread rapidly. Bang! Ah! Along with the angry roar, there was a loud bang, followed by a painful scream. As the great ancestor of the Tai sect flicked his sleeve, a vast and unparalleled power swept out. It was as if thousands of soldiers and horses were galloping, and it sent Guan Qifei flying. The celestial origin energy in Guan Qifei's body was completely dispersed. He was sent flying for more than 10 meters before he finally managed to stabilize himself. His body trembled violently a few times before he spat out a large mouthful of blood. "How dare you humiliate the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? If you're an ordinary person, I wouldn't have held back. You should be thankful that you're a revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial sect." He Shan's cold voice rang in the air after he made his move. The meaning of his words was clear. If Guan Qifei wasn't a revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, he would have died as well. "Master Guan! Master Guan!" The expressions of the people he brought with him changed drastically when they saw Guan Qifei was injured. They hastily made their way toward Guan Qifei. However, it was obvious that they were not concerned about Guan Qifei's injuries. This was because when they approached Guan Qifei, they all hid behind him. It was as though they were afraid he Shan would attack them. After all, they were not from the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Without the supporting Sun Celestial sect's protection, no one would stand up for them even if he Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, killed them. The people Guan Qifei brought with him were mediocre and primitive celestial alchemists who had been fawning over him ever since he arrived in Alchemy City. When these celestial alchemists found out he Shan was in the right to cause trouble for the Tai Celestial sect, they decided to join in the fun as well. After all, it was rare for them to block the entrance of the Tai Celestial sect's shop in such an imposing manner. Guan Qifei was the one who gave them this opportunity. This was enough for them to brag about for the rest of their lives. Although Tai old ancestor had injured him, his injuries were not deep, so Guan Qifei quickly recovered. "Duan Lingtian, I'll bet with you." After he recovered, he did not dare to show his anger in front of Shan. Therefore, he vented his anger on Duan Lingtian. "You've finally learned how to speak properly?" As soon as Guan Qifei finished speaking, Duan Lingtian turned around and glanced at Guan Qifei indifferently. I'll bet with you. However, can you represent the Tai E Celestial sect? Don't lose because you can't take out the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Guan Qifei said coldly. Since you don't believe Master Duan can represent the Tai E Celestial sect, I can, right? Tai E Old Ancestor glanced at Guan Qifei coldly and said, Alchemist Duan's decision today represents my decision. If he loses and has to hand over the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai E Celestial sect, the Tai E Celestial sect won't have any objections. He Shan said in one breath. Did you hear that? Duan Lingtian looked at Guan Qifei meaningfully. Then, without waiting for Guan Qifei's reply, he looked at Tan Jingyi and asked, Vice Sect Leader Tan, Master Guan has agreed to bet with me. What about you? Vice Sect Leader Tan, I won't bet with you. I'll bet with you. Guan Qifei said to Duan Lingtian before Tan Jingyi could reply. You? Duan Lingtian sneered and said disdainfully, I'm sorry. If you're alone, I'm not interested in betting with you. As expected, you're afraid of losing your confidence. Guan Qifei burst out laughing as soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking. Then, he looked at Tan Jingyi and said, Vice Sect Leader Tan, are you relieved now? Master Duan, since you're so eager to bet with us, I'll play along as well. Tan Jingyi looked at Duan Lingtian coldly. Both of you. Even if you want to bet with me, you might not be able to make the decision, right? I think it's best for both of you to return and ask for the sect leader's opinion before you give me a reply. Duan Lingtian glanced at Tan Jingyi and Guan Qifei indifferently before he said, I don't want your sect leaders to refuse to give me the prize after you've lost. That would be meaningless. I don't need to return. I just need to inform the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect about this through a communication celestial talisman. Tan Jingyi said. Me too. Guan Qifei chimed in. Both of you, it's better for both of you to use a communication celestial talisman to summon the sect leaders of your 2 sects. If they only reply with a communication celestial talisman, they might still go back on their word. Duan Lingtian continued to say, if they're not present, I won't feel at ease betting with both of you. It's just like how if the old ancestor of the Tai E Celestial sect isn't here today, you won't believe I'll be able to offer the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities on behalf of the Tai E Celestial sect. My request shouldn't be too much, right? When Duan Lingtian reached the end of his sentence, he narrowed his eyes and smiled faintly. Guan Qifei and Tan Jingyi exchanged a few glances before they communicated through voice transmission. Vice Sect Leader Tan, the more requests he makes, the more guilty he is. I agree. Since he wants us to summon the sect leaders of our 2 sects, we'll do as he wishes. Otherwise, he'll really think he can intimidate us. I agree with you, Vice Sect Leader Tan. After communicating through voice transmission, both of them used communication celestial talismans to send messages to the sect leaders of their 2 sects in Alchemy City of the Barren Land. They're really going to summon the sect leaders of their 2 sects. The 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai E Celestial sect, Sitaming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, looked at Guan Qifei and Tan Jingyi in shock when they saw Guan Qifei and Tan Jingyi using communication celestial talismans. It was as though they were looking at a fool. Did they not see how confident Master Duan of the Tai E Celestial sect was and how confident he was? Under such circumstances, they actually dared to make a bet with Master Duan? Did they really think that the offensive and defensive Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of their sects were a hot potato? However, when Guan Qifei and Tan Jingyi saw the shocked expressions on the 3 prominent celestial alchemists' faces, they interpreted it as a sign of guilt. On the other side, he's not even 100 years old, but he's able to refine the overarching heaven pill? How's that possible? A prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old is capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? Impossible. There's no such person. The sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect shared the same thoughts when they received Guanqi Fei and Tan Zhengye's communication celestial talismans. Soon after, the sect leaders of the two sects left. Chapter 2846. It would be a waste to reject a free Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability. This was the thought of the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Therefore, as soon as they received the communication celestial talismans from Guanqi Fei and Tan Zhengye, they immediately left the shop. Outside the Tai-E Celestial Sect's shop, the noisy crowd did not disperse. Instead, more and more people gathered. More and more people gathered to watch the show. I'm afraid the Tai-E Celestial Sect is in a difficult position now. Perhaps, even the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect didn't expect Master Guan and Vice Sect Leader Tan to send a message to the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. The purple-clad young man from the Tai-E Celestial Sect has gone too far this time. I wonder who he is to be able to make the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect accompany him in his madness. I didn't expect there to be such a show before the alchemy conference begins. This trip to Alchemy City in the Barren Land is definitely worth it. At this moment, a group of people was gathered outside the Tai-E Celestial Sect's shop. Guanqi Fei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Tan Zhengye, the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, as well as his two direct disciples. As for the people from the Tai-E Celestial Sect, they had returned to the inner room of the shop so the people outside could not see what they were doing. Due to the presence of the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, the people outside, including Tan Zhengye, did not dare to use their divine consciousness to probe the shop. In the eyes of the people outside, the people from the Tai-E Celestial Sect must be feeling guilty. However, were the people from the Tai-E Celestial Sect really feeling guilty? In the inner room of the Tai-E Celestial Sect's shop. Old Ancestor, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect might not agree to my bet immediately. Duan Lingtian looked at the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect and said, "Therefore, I hope you can put on a show with me. When the time comes, you can do this." Following that, Duan Lingtian taught He Shan how to act in front of the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect so they would not go back on their words and refuse to accept the bet. If that's the case, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect would definitely take the bait. After hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Sita Ming smiled brightly. I didn't expect us to have such a good start before the alchemy conference even begins. Perhaps, we'll be able to obtain a triple trait Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability for the sect during the alchemy conference. Yang Chong smiled as well. Master Duan, it's not difficult for the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect to take the bait. After all, as long as they confirm you're not even 100 years old, they won't believe you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills. At this moment, He Shan looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a frown on his face, "However, if you refine the overarching heaven pills in public, won't your heating speed be exposed? After all, we'll have to rely on your heating speed to obtain better celestial methods and divine abilities." The old ancestor of the Tai-E sect voiced his concerns. In the beginning, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect had come for Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that were both offensive and defensive. However, after what had happened earlier, he no longer cared about triple-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. After all, the Tai-E Celestial Sect had a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability right in front of them. At this moment, his goal was to obtain triple-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. You don't have to worry about that, old ancestor. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly when he heard He Shan's concerns. His eyes flashed as he said, "I can control the heating speed of my cauldron. It's not easy to speed it up, but it's easy to slow it down. I'll let it heat the cauldron for as long as I want it to. At that time, I'll maintain the heating speed at 8 hours. After 8 hours, I'll begin the next step." Duan Lingtian said. "That's right. even we can extend the heating time as long as we want to. With Master Duan's current talent in alchemy, it's easy for him to extend the heating time. You don't have to worry about that, old ancestor. Sita Ming and Yang Chong chimed in as soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking. That's good. Upon hearing this, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect heaved a sigh of relief. His eyes shone brightly as he said, from today onward, the Tai Yi celestial sect will have Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that are both offensive and defensive. Once the Tai Yi celestial sect obtained the supporting Sun celestial sect celestial method and divine ability from the Thousand Leaves celestial sect, it would take a while for the Tai Yi celestial sect to improve. However, as time passed, the Tai Yi celestial sect's overall strength would soar. At that time, even if the Thousand Spiders celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect joined forces, they might not be able to suppress the Tai Yi celestial sect. As one of the older powerhouses of the Tai Yi celestial sect, he, naturally, hoped to see the Tai Yi celestial sect rise before he left the borderlands. This is all because of Master Duan. He Shan thought to himself. Various emotions flashed through his eyes as he looked at Duan Lingtian. He found the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect pleasing to the eye. About 15 minutes later. Senior He Shan, our sect leader is here. A voice rang from outside the Tai Yi celestial sect's shop. It was none other than Tan Jingyi, the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect. The sect leader of the supporting Sun celestial sect is here as well. Guan Qi Fei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun celestial sect, chimed in as soon as Tan Jingyi finished speaking. Old ancestor, the master of the Tai Yi celestial sect is here. It's up to you to decide if the two sect leaders will agree to my bet. Duan Lingtian said solemnly as he looked at He Shan. Don't worry, Master Duan. There won't be any problems on my side. After all, it's up to the Tai Yi celestial sect to obtain two triple-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. He Shan said. Upon hearing He Shan's words, Duan Lingtian heaved a sigh of relief. Then, he, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing followed He Shan out of the shop. So many people. As soon as he walked out of the shop, he saw that there were several times more people gathered at the entrance than before. Sita Ming couldn't help but click his tongue. Senior He Shan. Senior He Shan. As soon as Duan Lingtian and the others left the shop, two people took the initiative to greet the old ancestor. They were unfamiliar faces. However, based on Guan Qi Fei and Tan Jingyi, it was obvious they were the sect leaders of the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect. The person standing in front of Guan Qi Fei was a muscular middle-aged man dressed in a fiery red robe. His face was as firm as steel, and he exuded a majestic aura. The person standing in front of Tan Jingyi was a refined middle-aged man dressed in a white robe. His face was as fair as jade, and he held a folding fan in his hand. He looked like a scholar. Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun celestial sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves celestial sect. Duan Lingtian had heard He Shan mention the names of the sect leaders of the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect when they were in the shop. He also knew the two sect leaders were 8 trigram celestial dukes. However, in terms of seniority, they were lower than He Shan. Sect leader Lian, sect leader Xiao, long time no see. At the same time, when the old ancestor of the Tai Yi sect responded to the sect masters of the two sects, a hint of helplessness flashed in his eyes. Although this helpless expression only lasted for a moment, it was clearly seen by Lian Qingyi and Xiao Teng. Senior He Shan, I've heard about this matter. This is just a small matter. Why don't we just ask Master Duan to refine the overarching heaven pills and clear the name of the Tai Yi celestial sect? There's no need to make a bet. Lian Chengyi said to He Shan. That's right. Xiao Teng chimed in, Senior He Shan, why don't we make a bet? Just ask Master Duan to refine the overarching heaven pills on the spot. Since both sect leaders have said so, then, as soon as Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng finished speaking, the old ancestor heaved a sigh of relief and quickly opened his mouth to agree. At this moment, Senior He Shan Guan Chi Fei, the prominent celestial alchemist from the supporting Sun Celestial sect, stepped forward and looked at He Shan solemnly. Earlier, Master Duan from the Tai Yi Celestial sect proposed the bet, and you said you'd support him. Now, in the blink of an eye, you want to go back on your word? This doesn't seem appropriate, right? When he reached the end of his sentence, Guan Chi Fei smiled coldly as though he was a villain intoxicated by success. Who do you think you are? The old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect glared at Guan Chi Fei and said angrily, I'm talking to the two sect leaders. It's none of your business. He Shan's expression changed slightly as he rebuked the old ancestor. The old ancestor's acting is impeccable. Duan Lingtian, who was standing behind the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, sighed inwardly when he saw the changes in He Shan's expression. Senior He Shan. At this moment, Tan Zhengyi, the vice sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, chimed in. Just as Master Guan has said, Master Duan was the one who proposed the bet. I think Master Duan has to say it himself if he wants to go back on his word, right? After he finished speaking, he looked at Duan Lingtian. Everyone shifted their attention to Duan Lingtian immediately. Vice sect leader Tan. Duan Lingtian met Tan Zhengye's gaze fearlessly and said in a clear voice, I agree with sect leader Lian and sect leader Shao. Talking about the bet would hurt the peace between the Tai Yi Celestial sect and your two sections. Tan Zhengyi and Guan Chi Fei were not the only ones who thought Duan Lingtian was shameless. Even the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, Sita Ming, and the others were dumbfounded. What was Duan Lingtian up to? Was he not afraid the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect would give up on the bet? Nt. Chapter 2847. In the eyes of Tai Yi Old Ancestor, although Duan Lingtian had said those words earlier, his purpose was to mislead the people from the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect into thinking that he was guilty. After all, as long as Duan Lingtian was unwilling to refine the overarching heaven pill in front of everyone, it did not matter what he said. However, when he heard Duan Lingtian agreeing with the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, he was stunned. What is alchemist Duan doing? Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were also dumbfounded. Most of them, including the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, thought Duan Lingtian was shameless. Before they came, they had heard of the existence of Duan Lingtian. Now, their divine senses had confirmed the fact that Duan Lingtian was less than 100 years old. For this reason, they did not think Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. However, Duan Lingtian's reaction made them realize that the people from the Tai Yi Celestial sect were lacking in confidence. In fact, they regretted their earlier probing. The words that the two sect leaders had spoken to the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect were, in fact, meant to test the Tai Yi Celestial sect's celestial methods and divine abilities. They had no choice but to be cautious when it came to the most precious immortal arts and divine abilities of their respective sections. Alchemist Guan Zhengye. Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, were anxious. They quickly sent voice transmissions to Guan Chi Fei and Tan Zhengyi to think of a way to convince the Tai Yi Celestial sect to continue the bet with them. They did not want to miss out on the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities even though they were all single celestial methods and divine abilities. It would be a waste to reject such a gift. Just as Guan Chi Fei and Tan Zhengye were feeling a headache due to Duan Lingtian's shamelessness, a voice suddenly sounded. Duan Lingtian said, "Let's bet. However, I still stand by my words." Once the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect summon the representatives of the major celestial sects in the 6 southeastern regions, I'll refine the overarching heaven pills in public to prove myself and the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Now, since you don't dare to bet, you can leave now. Duan Lingtians of the Thousand Leaves Hua. The moment Duan Ling Tian's words left his mouth, the entire place burst into an uproar. I originally thought that Duan Ling Tian was admitting defeat when he said those words. Now it seems like not only did he not admit defeat, his attitude is still so unyielding. Sect, SSSS, sect is. Perhaps, he thinks stalling for time will delay the Tai celestial sect's reputation. At this moment, many people were waiting for Duan Lingtian's response from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Would they really gather the representatives from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions? It should be known that it was not an easy task to gather all the top celestial sects in the 6 southeastern regions before the alchemy conference began. After all, one of the sects might have left Alchemy City for another place in the barren land. The old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, Sita Ming, and the others sighed in relief when they heard Duan Lingtian's words. They were worried the cooked duck would fly away. Senior He Shan, the Tai celestial sects. Master Duan, right? This pill Master Duan seems to be determined to bet with us. Lian Chengyi narrowed his eyes as he looked at He Shan. Master Duan. He Shan looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a sigh, why don't we just forget about it? A hint of helplessness could be heard in He Shan's voice when he sighed. The others could not help but think about it. Did He Shan want Duan Lingtian to admit that the Tai celestial sect had violated the alchemy conference's rules? Or did He Shan want them to refine the overarching heaven pills in public? Almost everyone felt the former was more likely to happen. Old ancestor. Duan Lingtian looked at He Shan with a solemn expression on his face. He did not say anything, but his expression changed slightly. It was as though he was communicating with He Shan through voice transmission. In fact, Duan Lingtian was indeed communicating with He Shan through voice transmission. After a while, He Shan's face turned solemn. His eyes, which were originally scattered, suddenly focused on Lian Qingyi and Xiaoteng. Sect leaders, I support Master Duan. You can either bet with us, or you can leave. When the alchemy conference begins, Master Duan will prove the Tai celestial sect's reputation in front of all the sects in the 6 southeastern regions. At this moment, Tai old ancestor's attitude took a complete turn. The change in his attitude was so sudden that it took a long time for everyone to regain their senses. This was because not only was the change sudden, but it was also too drastic. In Lian Chengyi and Xiaoteng's opinion, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect must have changed so drastically because Duan Lingtian had spoken to him through voice transmission. Although they did not know what Duan Lingtian had said to He Shan through voice transmission, it was not difficult for them to guess the gist of it. Duan Lingtian must have asked He Shan to cooperate with him and use the Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities to scare them off. Since Senior He Shan wants to bet with us, it would seem as though I'm not giving you face if I don't agree. On behalf of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, I'm willing to bet with the Tai Celestial Sect. As for the contents of the bet, we'll follow Master Duan's instructions. Lian Chengyi said in a clear voice as he looked at Duan Lingtian meaningfully. It was as though he was a cat toying with a mouse. The Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect is willing to bet with you as well. Xiaoteng chimed in as soon as Lian Chengyi finished speaking. The Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect was also willing to bet with the Tai Celestial Sect. Upon hearing Lian Chengyi and Xiaoteng's words, the crowd's spirits were lifted. Are they finally going to bet? It's finally going to start. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Master Duan from the Tai Celestial Sect is going to reveal his true colors. A brat who's not even 100 years old dares to claim he can refine a top prominent celestial pill like the overarching heaven pill? The crowd was still waiting outside the Tai Celestial Sect's shop because they wanted to see the bet between the Tai Celestial Sect, the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Earlier, the 3 sects' hesitation had disappointed them. They had thought the bet would be a failure. However, now that the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect had spoken, the bet was finally about to begin. Brat, did you hear our sect leader and sect leader Zhao's words? The supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect are willing to bet Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities with the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Guan Qifei looked at Duan Lingtian and sneered. Now, you can refine the overarching heaven pill in front of everyone. I'd like to see how a brat like you who's not even 100 years old is going to refine the overarching heaven pill. Although the others did not speak, all of them looked at Duan Lingtian in unison. Duan Lingtian had become the center of attention in the surroundings. At this moment, it was as though Duan Lingtian was the only person left in the world. Since the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect are so eager to gift Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, the Tai Yi Celestial Sect will gladly accept them. Duan Lingtian grinned. His smile was extremely brilliant, and he was extremely confident. He had an expression as though victory was already in his grasp. Lian Shengyi and Xiao Ting's hearts skipped a beat when they saw Duan Lingtian's confidence. An ominous feeling rose in their hearts. Could it be that this brat who was not even 100 years old was really capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Brat, you're still boasting at this juncture? Guan Qifei sneered. Show us if you're a donkey or a horse. Upon hearing Guan Qifei's words, Lian Shengyi and Xiao Ting calmed down slightly. Indeed. Before Duan Lingtian refined the overarching heaven pill, their sects would not lose. Until now, they still did not think it was possible for someone who was not even 100 years old to be a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. Qi. Duan Lingtian ignored Guan Qifei. He raised his hand, and a gray flame rose from his palm. It was the third form of the Chaos Divine Flame. Swoosh. At the same time, a pill cauldron appeared in Duan Lingtian's other hand. It flew out of his hand and hovered in front of Duan Lingtian. It's a prominent celestial fire. A prominent celestial pill cauldron. Many people exclaimed when they saw Duan Lingtian's Chaos Divine Flame and pill cauldron. He really has a prominent celestial fire? He's not even 100 years old, but he managed to obtain a prominent celestial fire. I spent 10,000 years looking for celestial fires, but I only managed to find a primitive celestial fire. A primitive celestial alchemist who was brought here by Guan Qifei said enviously. Humph. So what if you have a prominent celestial fire? It only means you're lucky. With your skill, you won't be able to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron in less than 10 hours even if you have a prominent celestial fire. Guan Qifei scoffed coldly. How do you know it'll take me more than 10 hours to heat a cauldron? Duan Lingtian pretended to be surprised as he looked at Guan Qifei. You're not even 100 years old, but you're not even a prominent celestial alchemist. Even with the best prominent celestial fire, you'll still need more than 10 hours to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. Chapter 2848. Guan Qifei's words made it seem as though he thought Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were not worth mentioning. Just because my cauldron heating is slow doesn't mean I can't refine the overarching heaven pill. Duan Lingtian smiled faintly when he heard Guan Qifei's words. Then, he began to heat his cauldron under everyone's watchful eyes. The third form Chaos Divine Flame shot into the cauldron at lightning speed. Whoosh! Flames began to burn in the cauldron. Everything was under Duan Lingtian's control. Meanwhile, the onlookers shifted their attention to Duan Lingtian's cauldron. About 15 minutes later, the onlookers shifted their attention away from Duan Lingtian's cauldron. At the same time, many mediocre and primitive celestial alchemists who Guan Qifei had brought with him began to whisper among themselves. The time it takes to heat the cauldron is a direct reflection of one's heating speed. In the 6 southeastern regions, none of the prominent celestial alchemists who can refine the overarching heaven pill took more than 7 hours to heat their cauldron. That's right. The heating speed of a cauldron is not only a test of a celestial alchemist's celestial fire but also his alchemy skills. It's only natural for a person with a high celestial fire to be able to heat their cauldron faster than 7 hours. If Duan Lingtian's heating speed is faster than 7 hours, it's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill. Did he just say it took him more than 10 hours to heat his cauldron? How can he refine the overarching heaven pill with such a speed? He's delusional. Why are you being so calculative with him? He's not even 100 years old. Do you really think he'll be able to refine prominent celestial pills at such a young age? That's right. I'm afraid he can't even refine ordinary prominent celestial pills, let alone the overarching heaven pill. The mediocre and primitive celestial alchemists were even more convinced that it was impossible for Duan Lingtian to refine the overarching heaven pill. Since they were celestial alchemists, their words caused many people to look at Duan Lingtian with disdain. I really don't know what he's thinking. If he can't refine the overarching heaven pill, he should just say so. Is there a need to waste the time? If he's stalling for time, he's on the overarching heaven pill is. That's right. At that time, the overarching heaven celestial, overarching heaven, and overarching heaven celestial. I wonder what kind of relationship the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect has with him. Moreover, the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect even gave him 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities as a reward. Alchemy Yun, S. Duns hearing, S. Overhearing SSSS Hisses, to speak, SS's, SSSSA's, Overtions a words. To words, S. To heaven. S. What he had to do now was to refine the overarching heaven pills without exposing his true heating speed and win the bet with the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. At that time, he would be able to obtain 2 double-trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities for the Tai-E Celestial Sect. At the same time, he would be able to comprehend the 2 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities first. He Shan, the sect leader of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, and the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, had agreed to this. Meanwhile, Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, looked at He Shan calmly. Regardless of whether it was his expression or his gaze, they were both extremely calm. He did not look like he would lose the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. Due to He Shan's calmness, Lian Qingyi and Xiao Teng looked at each other. Deep in their eyes, there was deep worry. Sect Master Xiao. Do you think there will be any unforeseen circumstances? Lian Qingyi asked through voice transmission. I don't think so. Both of us have probed the purple-clad young man called Duan Lingtian with our divine consciousness. He's indeed not even 100 years old. At his age, even if he's lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, it's impossible for him to master the celestial alchemy, let alone the overarching heaven pill, the top prominent celestial pill. Xiao Ting replied to Lian Chengyi through voice transmission. At the same time, he tried to console himself. I hope so. I have a feeling that He Shan and the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai-E Celestial Sect are so calm that it's incomprehensible. Lian Chengyi said. Upon hearing this, Xiao Ting glanced at Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. Indeed, the 3 of them were calm as well. It was as though they were not worried about Duan Lingtian failing to refine the overarching heaven pills. The ominous feeling in Xiao Ting's heart grew even more intense at that moment. Let's wait for him to finish heating his cauldron first. The celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions have said that the slowest prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill in the 6 southeastern regions doesn't take more than 7 hours to heat his cauldron. If he really takes more than 10 hours to heat his cauldron, it's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill. Xiao Ting said. All right. When Lian Qingyi heard this, his agitated emotions gradually calmed down. Outside the Tai-E Celestial Sect's shop, a group of people watched as Duan Lingtian heated his cauldron. As time passed, no one spoke. All of them were staring at Duan Lingtian and the cauldron in Duan Lingtian's hand. However, outside the crowd, it was not calm at all. From time to time, a commotion would occur. This was because as time passed, the news of what had happened here spread like wildfire throughout the entire bustling city of Alchemy City. In just a blink of an eye, almost everyone knew what had happened outside the Tai celestial sect's shop. In fact, after the news had spread throughout the bustling city, as time passed, it even spread to the entire Alchemy City. About 7 to 8 hours later, everyone in Alchemy City learned about what had happened outside the Tai celestial sect's shop. Apart from those who were in closed-door cultivation, most people who were awake had heard about what had happened. As one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect from the wasteland had their own residence in Alchemy City. While news of what had happened outside the Tai celestial sect's shop spread like wildfire, news of what had happened in the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect's residence had also spread to the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect's residence. That pretty boy isn't even 100 years old, but he dares to say he can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? In a spacious and quiet courtyard, the green-clothed girl's face first revealed an expression of shock and disbelief, then it turned into disdain. Liu Luo, how many times have I told you not to be so rude? Almost as soon as the green-clothed young lady's voice sounded, a beautiful purple-dressed young lady at the side promptly frowned and reprimanded her. Hee. Third senior sister, I forgot to call him by his real name, Duanling Tian. The green-clad girl giggled when she heard the purple-clad girl's reprimand. Overarching heaven pill? He can refine the overarching heaven pill? When the green-clad young lady smiled at the purple-clad young lady, the purple-clad young lady narrowed her eyes and muttered to herself, "It's no wonder Master said the Tai celestial sect managed to obtain a large amount of overarching heaven pills through some unknown means. As it turns out, he's the one who refined them. No wonder the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect are so submissive to him and are willing to acknowledge him as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect." A look of realization appeared on her face when she reached the end of her sentence. Sister Shu Qiu. Are you saying that little Bai Duanling Tian can really refine the overarching heaven pill? Although the last woman's muttering was not loud, it was exceptionally clear in this quiet courtyard. It caused the green-clothed young lady to quiver. She immediately looked at her and asked, "What is it?" The green-clad girl was none other than Liu Luo, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. As for the purple-clad girl who had reprimanded her earlier, she was Murong Bing, her third senior sister. The girl who had spoken was Murong Bing's best friend, Zhou Shu Qiu, a disciple of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. When Liu Luo heard Zhou Shu Qiu's words, she looked at her as though she had seen a ghost. When Luluo asked Zhou Shu Qiu, Murong Bing's gaze also fell on Zhou Shu Qiu. She had heard from Zhou Shu Qiu that Duanling Tian was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect in the wasteland. However, she did not know Duanling Tian's alchemy skills. Moreover, she did not know Duanling Tian was capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. After all, there was only one prominent celestial alchemist in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect who was capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. The prominent celestial alchemist's status in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was not inferior to her master's. I'm not 100% certain, but based on all the clues, I'm 80% certain. Zhou Shu Qiu's expression was solemn when she heard Liu Luo's question. Previously, when Duanling Tian became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect were not dissatisfied. Instead, they were willing to serve Duanling Tian as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. This matter had become one of the biggest mysteries in the wasteland that no one could solve. After hearing about the incident outside the Tai celestial sect's shop, Zhou Shu Qiu felt as though she had finally figured out the puzzle in the wasteland. If he's really able to refine the overarching heaven pill, it's not difficult to explain why the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect are so willing to serve him. It's not difficult to explain why the 3 prominent celestial alchemists' loyalty to the Tai celestial sect increased after he became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Chapter 2849. The weak respect the strong not only in terms of the celestial Tao but also in terms of the Tao of alchemy. Moreover, since the Tao of alchemy allows people to exchange their experiences, celestial alchemists who are weaker in the Tao of alchemy would be more respectful to those who are stronger than them. The reason the three prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai celestial sect are more loyal to the sect after Duan Lingtian became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect is most likely because of Duan Lingtian. After all, as long as Duan Lingtian is in the Tai celestial sect, they would be able to discuss the Tao of alchemy with Duan Lingtian and improve themselves. Moreover, Duan Lingtian is a young man who's not even 100 years old. If he can refine the overarching heaven pill, his future in the Tao of alchemy will be limitless. He's such a monstrous genius in the Tao of alchemy. Any celestial alchemist who doesn't have any enmity with him would want to befriend him. It'll be difficult to befriend him after he grows stronger. Zhou Shuqiu was even more certain that Duan Lingtian was capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. More than 80% confident? Liu Luo was shocked by Zhou Shuqiu's words. She did not expect Zhou Shuqiu to think so highly of Duan Lingtian. Sister Shuqiu, are you sure you're wrong? Duan Lingtian isn't even 100 years old. It's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill, right? Liu Luo asked. There are all sorts of strange things in this world. Moreover, I've met Duan Lingtian a few times and had a conversation with him twice. I'm certain he's not the kind of person who would randomly make a bet and shoot himself in the foot. Zhou Shuqiu's eyes flashed as she muttered to herself, I'm afraid the supporting Sun Celestial sect from the Shadow region and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect from the Light region are in trouble. An offensive-defensive Duke-grade Celestial method and an offensive-defensive Duke-grade Divine ability are going to belong to Duan Lingtian and the Tai Celestial sect. When she reached the end of her sentence, her eyes gleamed brightly as a purple figure appeared in her mind. It was none other than Duan Lingtian. At the same time, Zhou Shuqiu subconsciously glanced at Murongbing. A hint of envy flashed in the depths of her eyes. It was as if they were envious of Murongbing. His accomplishments in the Tao of alchemy are actually so high. Murongbing, who was standing at the side, couldn't help but feel a little dazed after hearing Zhou Shuqiu's words. She had heard from Zhou Shuqiu that Duan Lingtian possessed a prominent celestial fire and was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. However, based on Zhou Shuqiu's words, although Duan Lingtian possessed a prominent celestial fire, she had never heard of him being able to refine prominent celestial pills. Therefore, it was unlikely that he was a prominent celestial alchemist. However, based on Zhou Shuqiu's words, it seemed like not only was Duan Lingtian a prominent celestial alchemist, but he was also a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. After all, a prominent celestial alchemist who could not refine overarching heaven pills and a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills were on completely different levels in the 6 southeastern regions. Even in the profound heaven celestial sect, let alone the compassionate celestial traveler sect, Duan Lingtian was treated as a guest of honor. Even the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect had to treat Duan Lingtian with respect. Most importantly, he's not even 100 years old. Murongbing knew that once Duan Lingtian matured, his future would be limitless. Even if he went to the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory, he would still be able to make a name for himself. For the first time, Murongbing felt a sense of admiration for Duan Lingtian. As it turns out, he's so outstanding. For a woman to admire a man who was not even her senior, it was the beginning of her downfall. Although Murongbing was a genius among the younger generation in the compassionate celestial traveler sect, she was still a woman. Most importantly, she was not only a woman, but she was also a woman who had a one-night stand with Duan Lingtian. They were husband and wife. A woman who I, Duan Lingtian, have slept with can only be Duan Lingtian's woman. Murongbing's beautiful face flushed red when she recalled Duan Lingtian's domineering words. Third senior sister, Sister Shuqiu, let's go and join in the fun. I still don't believe Duan Lingtian is capable of refining the overarching heaven pill. Liu Luo suggested as she looked at Murongbing and Zhou Shuqiu. I'll listen to your third senior sister. Zhou Shuqiu said. Liu Luo looked at Murongbing eagerly. Third senior sister, you didn't accompany me to the Tai Celestial Sect's residence last time. This time, let's go to the Tai Celestial Sect's shop to join in the fun. Upon hearing Liu Luo's words, Murongbing fell silent for a moment before she shook her head. No. Before Liu Luo could reply, Murongbing added, moreover, you might not be able to squeeze into the shop even if you go now. Naturally, Murongbing knew no one would dare to stop them as long as they revealed their identities. However, it was not her style to do so. Even if she was willing to do so, she could not help but cower when she thought about Duan Lingtian. She did not know how to face him. Liu Luo, your third senior sister is right. Let's wait here for the news. Zhou Shuqiu looked at Liu Luo and comforted her. It'll take at most a day before the results are out. In the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect's residence, Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, had also heard about the incident outside the Tai Celestial Sect's shop. That purple-clad brat is the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect? Bai Yuxian was slightly surprised when he heard about this. He had a deep impression of the purple-clad brat. He was even envious of the purple-clad brat. He wished he could replace the purple-clad brat as the perfect white-clad woman's lover. A brat who's not even 100 years old dares to claim he's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? I'd like to see how the Tai Celestial Sect is going to deal with this. Bai Yuxian sneered as though he was waiting to watch a show. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect. You'll die during the alchemy conference. Bai Yuxian's eyes flashed coldly when he thought about the old man who led the group of people from the Tai Celestial Sect. He had gone to great lengths to come up with a perfect plan to kill the old man. If everything went according to plan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect would die during the alchemy conference. As long as that old man dies, the rest of the people from the Tai Celestial Sect are nothing to worry about. That perfect woman in white will also become my plaything. Bai Yuxian's eyes burned with desire when he thought about the perfect white-clad woman. He wanted to kill the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect not only because the old man had disrespected him, but also because the old man was an obstacle to him obtaining the white-clad woman. As long as he could get rid of this obstacle, it would be a piece of cake for him to obtain the white-clad woman. Outside the Tai Celestial Sect's shop. In just a blink of an eye, it had been 9 hours since Duan Lingtian took out his prominent celestial pill cauldron and began to heat it. It's been 9 hours, and he still hasn't finished heating the cauldron. How can he refine the overarching heaven pill with this speed? What a fool. What a fool. Based on his cauldron heating speed, even if his prominent celestial fire is of good quality, his celestial alchemy skill is not worth mentioning. With such a heating speed, I'm afraid he might not even be able to refine an ordinary prominent celestial pill. It seems like he'll need more than 10 hours to heat the cauldron. How dare he claim he can refine the overarching heaven pill with this level of skill? How dare he bet his Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability with the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect? He's seeking death. 9 hours later, the onlookers outside the Tai Celestial Sect's shop whispered among themselves. It was as though they were certain Duan Lingtian would not be able to refine the overarching heaven pill. He still hasn't finished heating the prominent celestial pill cauldron after 9 hours? How dare he act so smug in front of me? Guan Qifei sneered as he looked at Duan Lingtian, who was focused on heating the cauldron. A newborn calf isn't afraid of a tiger. Let's see how you're going to explain this to the Tai Celestial Sect. Qing De Gang, the direct disciple standing behind Tan Jingyi, looked at Duan Lingtian mockingly. Meanwhile, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, finally felt relieved. However, when they looked at the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect again, they discovered the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect remained calm. It was as though he was not worried at all by Duan Lingtian's slow heating speed. The other 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Celestial Sect were also calm. However, at this moment, they no longer thought the 4 prominent celestial alchemists were confident in Duan Lingtian. Instead, they thought the four prominent celestial alchemists were still stubborn even though they knew Duan Lingtian could not refine the overarching heaven pills. Humph. Let's see how long you can last. Lian Chengyi scoffed inwardly. Time continued to pass by. 2 hours passed in just a blink of an eye. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally made his next move. He's done heating the cauldron. 11 hours. It took him a total of 11 hours to heat the cauldron. Based on his heating speed, even if his prominent celestial fire is of a low grade, he's only a mediocre celestial alchemist. It's already difficult for him to refine prominent celestial pills, let alone the overarching heaven pills. Now that he's done heating the cauldron, he'll only be able to buy 2 or 3 days at most. Chapter 2850. For Duan Lingtian, delaying the time to heat the cauldron to 11 hours was an extremely intense torment. It was to the extent that this process could cause one to break down. It was similar to how a person on Earth who owned a top sports car could only drive at a speed of 10 km per hour for 11 hours on an unobstructed track. For 11 hours, on a smooth and unobstructed track, the top-notch sports car only managed to run 110 kilometers. Any normal person would go crazy. After 11 hours, Duan Lingtian, who had successfully heated the cauldron, felt as though he had been given a new lease on life. Let's go all out. Duan Lingtian thought to himself after he finished heating the cauldron and heaved a sigh of relief. A gleam flashed across his eyes. It was precisely because of this that Duan Lingtian did not use his full strength in the subsequent steps of the pill refinement. He held back most of his strength. What a clumsy alchemy technique. He wants to refine the overarching heaven pill with this level of skill? Is he joking? As the saying went, the layman only enjoys the show while the expert appreciates the skill. When the group of mediocre celestial alchemists brought by Guanqi Fei saw Duan Lingtian's skill, they shook their heads in disbelief. Many mediocre celestial alchemists thought Duan Lingtian was inferior to Duan Lingtian. In fact, they thought Duan Lingtian's alchemy skill was inferior to theirs. How can he be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect with this level of skill? A mediocre celestial alchemist standing behind Guanqi Fei said disdainfully. Do you really think he's the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect? His alchemy skill is far inferior to the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Even if the Tai Yi celestial sect wants to select a chief celestial alchemist, he won't be able to do it. That's right. The chief celestial alchemist is just a gimmick created by the Tai Yi celestial sect. Their goal is to mislead us into thinking that the Tai Yi celestial sect has someone who can refine the overarching heaven pill. I'd like to see how the Tai Yi celestial sect is going to deal with this. The group of celestial alchemists behind Guanqi Fei were whispering among themselves. Their voices were loud and clear even though the surroundings were quiet. Immediately, everyone knew that Duan Lingtian's pill refining speed was not only pathetically slow in heating the cauldron, but also in the following steps. He's only at the level of a mediocre celestial alchemist. His pill refining skills are so lousy, but he managed to obtain a prominent celestial fire. Isn't his luck a little too good? There was no lack of celestial alchemists among the onlookers. When they looked at Duan Lingtian again, their eyes were filled with envy. It was not difficult for these celestial alchemists to figure out what Duan Lingtian was capable of. Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were only at the level of a mediocre celestial alchemist, let alone a prominent celestial alchemist. On the other hand, the people from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect felt relieved when they saw Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills. 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Sect leader Xiao, it seems like our trip to Alchemy City is going well. Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, said with a smile as he looked at Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Indeed, it's going well. Xiao Teng nodded with a smile. Let's just take it as a good start. When the alchemy conference begins, perhaps the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect will be able to win some other prizes. During the alchemy conference, the competition between celestial alchemists was mostly based on bets. Small bets included ordinary pill formulas, small amounts of celestial crystals, low-grade cultivation methods, celestial methods, and divine abilities. Large bets included large amounts of celestial crystals, high-grade cultivation methods, celestial methods, divine abilities, and rare pill formulas. In fact, some sects would even bet their king-grade celestial weapons. Those sects who were bold enough to bet their king-grade celestial weapons were usually powerful and had a strong foundation. The Tai Celestial sect, on the other hand, only dared to use their king-grade celestial weapons as a wager. They did not dare to use their king-grade celestial weapons as a wager. After all, even if they won, the Tai Celestial sect might not be able to keep their king-grade celestial weapons. Although the Tai Celestial sect might have some older generation powerhouses hiding in the 6 southeastern regions to protect the Tai Celestial sect, they would only do so when the Tai Celestial sect was in danger. However, these older generation powerhouses would only appear when the Tai Celestial sect was on the brink of destruction. They would not interfere when the Tai Celestial sect was robbed of their king-grade celestial weapons. For this reason, although the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect had brought out a king-grade celestial weapon, he only dared to bet offensive and defensive celestial methods, divine abilities, and other items. He did not dare to bet king-grade celestial weapons. Even if the Tai Celestial sect won the bet and obtained the other king-grade celestial weapon temporarily, they would not be able to keep it. A good start? Lian Chengyi smiled brightly when he heard Xiao Ting's words. It was as though the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities of the Tai Celestial sect were already in the supporting Sun Celestial sect's possession. Still trying to act tough? Lian Chengyi looked at He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, Sita Ming, and the others. When he saw their calm expressions, a disdainful sneer appeared on his face. You're just a lucky brat. How dare you act so arrogantly in front of me, Guan Qifei? Guan Qifei sneered as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Although Tan Zhengyi remained silent, a confident smile could be seen on his face. Time continued to pass. In just a blink of an eye, a day had passed. At this moment, Duan Lingtian had reached the final step of refining the overarching heaven pill. Pill collection. Based on his actions, it seems like he'll be collecting the pills in half an hour. Meanwhile, the group of celestial alchemists outside the Tai Celestial sect's shop could see that Duan Lingtian was nearing the end of his pill refining. His cauldron must be filled with useless medicinal dregs. I'd like to see how he's going to collect the pills. Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with disdain as the sneer on his face deepened. Smack! Without any warning, Duan Lingtian stretched out his hand and slapped the cauldron, causing it to shake violently. He's about to collect the pills. I thought he'd delay for a while. I didn't expect him to collect the pills so quickly. Perhaps, he knows there's no point in wasting time. After all, there's no pills in his cauldron. It doesn't matter if he collects the pills now or later. The eyes of the celestial alchemists present on the scene lit up when they saw Duan Lingtian's actions. Usually, even if a prominent celestial alchemist was refining pills, many of the powerhouses present on the scene would be able to use their divine consciousness to probe the situation inside the cauldron. However, after Duan Lingtian began to heat his cauldron, even the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect were unable to probe the situation inside the cauldron with their divine consciousness. Although they were surprised by this, they were not too surprised. After all, some prominent celestial fires were capable of preventing divine consciousness from probing the cauldron. They could even block the divine consciousness of a celestial king, let alone a celestial duke. It did not mean these prominent celestial fires were extremely powerful. Perhaps, these celestial fires just happened to have the property of preventing divine consciousness from probing the cauldron. Celestial fires were born from heaven and earth. Even the most powerful celestial would not be able to resist them. Some celestial fires had the property of preventing divine consciousness from probing the cauldron. For this reason, the sect leaders of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, and even those who were unable to probe the cauldron with their divine consciousness had no choice but to wait patiently for Duan Lingtian to complete the last step of refining pills. After all, they were unable to probe the process with their divine consciousness. Just when everyone thought there were no medicinal pills in Duan Lingtian's cauldron. Under everyone's watchful eyes, 3 streaks of black light shot out of the pill cauldron as though they had transformed into 3 bolts of black lightning. In just a blink of an eye, they entered Duan Lingtian's hand. Swoosh! 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 In the next moment, the sound of wind whistling rang in everyone's ears. They saw the sound traveling at the speed of light. They heard the sound traveling at the speed of sound. The speed of light was faster than the speed of sound. For this reason, everyone only saw the 3 pills shooting out of the cauldron before they heard the sound of the pills leaving the cauldron. In the next moment, the entire place fell silent. After a few moments, 3 overarching heaven pills? How's this possible? He's joking, right? Outside the Tai-E Celestial Sect's shop, everyone regained their senses. They turned to look at Duan Lingtian and the 3 pills in Duan Lingtian's hand. Their expressions changed again as though they had seen a ghost. Did he really manage to refine the pills? Are those really overarching heaven pills? The top prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? How's this possible? How can he refine the overarching heaven pills? Don't tell me the medicinal herbs he used earlier are for refining other pills? The pills in his hand are mediocre celestial pills? Impossible. The medicinal herbs he used earlier are required to refine the overarching heaven pills. Moreover, based on the aura of the pills in his hand, I'm certain they're prominent celestial pills. I've probed with my divine consciousness. There are indeed 3 overarching heaven pills. Some of the celestial alchemists voiced their doubts after they regained their senses. However, these doubts were quickly denied by the celestial alchemists present on the scene. Moreover, some of the celestial alchemists present on the scene with their divine consciousness had confirmed the pills in Duan Lingtian's hand were prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills. No. No. Impossible. Impossible. Guan Qifei's face was pale. He was so shocked that he took a few steps back. However, his eyes and face were still filled with disbelief. Chapter 28:51. Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Tan Zhengyi, the vice-sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect, had extended their divine consciousness as soon as the 3 pills left the cauldron and shot toward Duan Lingtian. Before Duan Lingtian caught the 3 pills, he had already investigated the pills and confirmed they were none other than the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills. Although the success rate of refining 3 overarching heaven pills was not high, it was still very high. However, even if it was just 1 overarching heaven pill, it was enough to prove the purple-clad young man was capable of refining overarching heaven pills. Even if he had only refined 1 overarching heaven pill, the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect would still lose the bet. Overarching heaven pills. He actually managed to refine the overarching heaven pills? While Guan Qifei and Tan Zhengye's expressions changed drastically, the expressions of the 2 sect leaders behind them, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng, were as ugly as they could be. Just a moment ago, they had thought victory was within their grasp. However, at this moment, they felt as though they had fallen from heaven to hell. The difference was too great for them to accept. He really managed to refine the overarching heaven pills? His alchemy skills are so lousy, but he managed to refine the overarching heaven pills? Is this a joke? I thought his prominent celestial fire was only able to block my divine consciousness because it's blessed by heaven and earth. However, it seems like it's because his prominent celestial fire is of such a high grade that it's able to repel my divine consciousness when I'm a celestial duke. His prominent celestial fire is of such a high grade? Impossible. If his prominent celestial fire is of such a high grade, why would it take him 11 hours to heat up the cauldron? Moreover, based on his expression, it's obvious he was exhausted when he finished heating the cauldron. The people outside the Tai celestial sect's shop were shocked and in disbelief when they saw Duan Lingtian had successfully refined the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pills. Many celestial alchemists were puzzled by how Duan Lingtian managed to refine the overarching heaven pill with such mediocre skills. This completely defied common sense. At this moment, no one thought that Duan Lingtian was holding back. First of all, Duan Lingtian was not very old. He was not even 100 years old. It was already very rare for him to have the level of alchemy that he just displayed. Secondly, they didn't think that Duan Lingtian needed to hide his strength. What a pity for those overarching heaven pills. When everyone's eyes fell on Duan Lingtian again, Duan Lingtian couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Even though he had intentionally concealed his strength and did not perform at his usual level, he still managed to concoct 7 overarching heaven pills. However, he only took 3 of them. The remaining 4 were still in the cauldron. Because he did not collect them in time, they were all burned by the third form Chaos Divine Flame. Naturally, if he did not collect them in time, even an ordinary celestial fire would burn them to ashes. I can only hope that the 4 overarching heaven pills will be of some use during the alchemy conference. At the very least, although they know that I, Duan Lingtian, can refine overarching heaven pills, they also know that my success rate is not high. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. He did not take out all 7 overarching heaven pills because he wanted to conceal his strength and not reveal his alchemy skills. Today, he had only successfully refined 3 overarching heaven pills. This news would soon spread throughout Alchemy City. At that time, everyone in Alchemy City would know about it. With this, he might even be able to compete with other prominent celestial alchemists who were also capable of refining overarching heaven pills during the alchemy conference. During the alchemy conference, the celestial alchemists would bet on the heat of the cauldron, the success rate of refining the same type of celestial pill, and many other kinds of bets. It was a feast for the eyes. These were all things that Sita Ming had told Duan Lingtian. Sect Master Lian, Sect Master Shao. Thank you for your immortal arts and divine abilities. After a few moments, Duan Lingtian regained his senses. He looked at Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, and Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Lian Chengyi and Xiao Teng were so angry that they wanted to kill Duan Lingtian, but they held themselves back. Put aside the fact that so many people were watching them, they could not afford to lose face. Moreover, they were wary of He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect. Although they were 8 trigram celestial dukes like He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, they were not ordinary celestial dukes. However, He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, was an 8 trigram celestial duke from the older generation. He was much stronger than them. Even if they joined forces, they were not 100% confident they could defeat He Shan. Master Duan, you've hidden your strength well. It seems like Senior He Shan wasn't lying from the beginning. With your alchemy skills, you're definitely worthy of being the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect. Xiao Teng said as he took a deep look at Duan Lingtian after he caught his breath before Lian Chengyi. At the same time, he raised his hand and threw a memory celestial talisman at Duan Lingtian. The memory celestial talisman flew toward Duan Lingtian and stopped in front of him. It was obvious the memory celestial talisman contained the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect's triple trait Duke grade divine ability. After Duan Lingtian caught the memory celestial talisman, Xiao Teng turned around and glanced at Tan Jingyi indifferently. Vice Sect Leader Tan, let's go back. Although Xiao Teng was trying his best to suppress the anger in his heart, there was a hint of coldness in his tone when he greeted Tan Jingyi. Yes, Sect Leader. Upon hearing Xiao Teng's words, Tan Jingyi knew the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect who rarely got angry was angry. He hurriedly followed after Xiao Teng. As soon as Tan Jingyi moved, his male and female disciples immediately followed closely behind. The male disciple, Qingde Gang, looked at Duan Lingtian before he left. The disdain in his eyes had disappeared and were replaced by dread. A prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills, even if his strength in the celestial Tao was not as good as Duanling Tian, would still be willing to kill Duanling Tian to earn his favor. He's really not even 100 years old? Qing De Gang was still confused. He could not figure it out. How could a brat who was not even 100 years old be a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills? When the 4 people from the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect left, the crowd parted to make way for them. Even the whispers died down. It was only after the 4 people from the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect had left that they dared to continue whispering. The Thousand Leaves Celestial sect went for wool and came home shorn. Not only did they fail to obtain the Tai E Celestial sect's triple trait Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities, but they even lost one of their own divine abilities. Although the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect only lost one of their triple trait Duke grade divine abilities, that triple trait Duke grade divine ability is a triple trait Duke grade divine ability. In terms of value, it's not inferior to the Tai E Celestial sect's triple trait Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities. And the supporting Sun Celestial sect. I'm afraid Lian Cheng-yi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, wants to kill Guan Qifei as well, right? It's not Master Guan's fault, right? After all, none of us expected a celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old from the Tai E Celestial sect would be able to refine a top prominent celestial pill like the overarching heaven pill. Everyone's eyes shifted to Lian Cheng-yi and Guan Qifei, the prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, respectively. Hearing these whispers, Guan Qifei cautiously raised his head and glanced at Lian Chengyi. He happened to meet Lian Chengyi's slightly cold gaze. Sect leader, I'm sorry. I didn't know he's capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, when he's not even 100 years old. Guan Qifei apologized to Lian Chengyi through voice transmission. Naturally, he thought to himself, I'm not the only one who wants to bet. If you don't want to bet, there's nothing I can do about it. Guan Qifei was slightly displeased when he saw Lian Chengyi's cold gaze. It seems like there's no need for me to stay in the supporting Sun Celestial sect after the alchemy conference. It was also because Lian Chengyi didn't know Guan Qifei's current thoughts. Otherwise, he would definitely have the thought of immediately killing Guan Qifei. Master Guan, there's no need for you to apologize. You're not the only one who's to blame for this. I'm the one who's to blame as well, Lian Chengyi hurriedly said through voice transmission when he realized it was inappropriate for him to look at Guan Qifei coldly. However, Guan Qifei chose to ignore Lian Chengyi's words. Master Duan, you're really good at hiding things. Lian Chengyi took out a memory celestial talisman that contained the supporting Sun Celestial sect's offensive and defensive Duke grade celestial method and passed it to Duanling Tian. At the same time, he said to Duanling Tian through voice transmission, Master Duan, you can consider joining the supporting Sun Celestial sect after the alchemy conference. The supporting Sun Celestial sect is stronger than the Tai E Celestial sect. We even have a 9 palaces celestial duke. If you join the supporting Sun Celestial sect, we're willing to make you our chief celestial alchemist. In fact, the supporting Sun Celestial sect won't reject your request as long as it's within our means. Lian Chengyi said through voice transmission. He was clearly trying to convince Duanling Tian to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Sect leader Lian. Duanling Tian did not reply to Lian Chengyi through voice transmission. Instead, he said, you're saying that if I join the supporting Sun Celestial sect, you won't reject my request as long as it's within the means of the supporting Sun Celestial sect? Master Duan, Lian Chengyi did not expect Duanling Tian would reveal his intention to poach the Tai E Celestial sect so quickly. His face paled slightly. After all, this was not something to be proud of. Chapter 2852. That's right. Faced with Yishan's cold gaze, Lian Chengyi's expression darkened. He braced himself and said to Duanling Tian, as long as you're willing to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect and become a celestial alchemist, the supporting Sun Celestial sect is willing to fulfill any of your requests. Since Duanling Tian had already revealed the truth, Lian Chengyi no longer concealed it since there was no need for him to do so. Since he was destined to offend the old ancestor of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, he might as well go all the way. Moreover, a celestial alchemist like Duan Lingtian was a rare resource to begin with. Since he was only a revered elder of the Tai-E Celestial sect, the Tai-E Celestial sect could not restrict his freedom. Therefore, no one would say anything even if he tried to poach Duan Lingtian. At most, they would say that he valued talent. Lian Chengyi. The old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect glared at Lian Chengyi and said in a deep voice, "How dare you try to poach Duan Lingtian in front of me? Senior He Shan." Upon hearing this, Lian Chengyi turned to look at the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect and solemnly said, "As the saying goes, a fine bird chooses a fine tree to nest in. If Master Duan really wants to stay in the Tai-E Celestial sect, he won't join the supporting Sun Celestial sect no matter what benefits I offer. If he joins the supporting Sun Celestial sect, it can only be said that the Tai-E Celestial sect has given him too little." When Lian Chengyi reached the end of his sentence, he shifted his gaze back to Duan Lingtian and asked with a smile, "Master Duan, what did you say earlier? Do you have a request? I don't like Master Guan of the supporting Sun Celestial sect." Upon hearing Lian Chengyi's words, Duan Lingtian shifted his gaze to Guan Qifei, who was standing at the side. Guan Qifei's eyes were cold as though he wanted nothing more than to kill Duan Lingtian. Previously, Guan Qifei did not think much of Duan Lingtian before Duan Lingtian displayed his alchemy skills. However, after witnessing Duan Lingtian's talent in alchemy, he could only imagine how bright Duan Lingtian's future would be. For this reason, he could not wait to kill Duan Lingtian since he was worried Duan Lingtian would seek revenge on him in the future. As a petty person, he was certain Duan Lingtian would not let him off the hook. However, he did not know that Duan Lingtian had no intention of Duan Lingtian. In Duan Lingtian's eyes, Guan Qifei's, Duan Lingtian's. Duan Lingtian only took him seriously when he saw the killing intent in his eyes. Why Dons? You to say, use rights to kill him Tian. Tian to Chengyi's, heir to you to kill Duan Chen. Kill SAS. Soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, Guan Qifei's expression changed drastically. He did not expect Duan Lingtian would make such a request when Lian Chengyi was trying to recruit Duan Lingtian into the supporting Sun Celestial sect. Guan Qifei had been in the supporting Sun Celestial sect for many years. Based on his understanding of Lian Chengyi, he knew Lian Chengyi would agree to it if Duan Lingtian was willing to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. For this reason, Guan Qifei looked at Duan Lingtian cautiously as soon as he heard Lian Chengyi's words. At the same time, he prepared to detonate the prominent celestial fire in his body. Impossible. However, Lian Chengyi replied to Duan Lingtian, "Master Guan is a revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial sect. The supporting Sun Celestial sect will only protect him and not harm him. For this reason, the supporting Sun Celestial sect is unable to fulfill your request. Master Duan, please change your request." Lian Chengyi said. "Forget it then. I won't force you." Duan Lingtian smiled faintly. Guan Qifei also glanced at Lian Chengyi in surprise. He did not expect Lian Chengyi to defend him. Lian Chengyi's actions had completely overturned his previous understanding of Lian Chengyi. Guan Qifei was touched by Lian Chengyi's words. He even felt ashamed of himself for thinking about leaving the supporting Sun Celestial sect. At the same time, Guan Qifei gradually let down his guard. Unknowingly, his connection with the prominent celestial fire in his body had been severed. Sect leader, Duan Lingtian is very cunning. From the very beginning, he's trying to trick us into thinking he's incapable of refining the overarching heaven pill. Guan Qifei looked at Lian Chengyi and said, "You can't believe his words." Upon hearing Guan Qifei's words, the people from the Tai-E Celestial sect, including Duan Lingtian, were speechless. Even the onlookers were speechless. From the beginning until the end, Duan Lingtian did not seem to have done anything on purpose, right? They thought it was impossible for Duan Lingtian to refine the overarching heaven pill because they were certain Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old. They did not think it was possible for Duan Lingtian to refine the overarching heaven pill. I know. Lian Chengyi nodded. Then, he looked at Guan Qifei and said with a faint smile, Master Guan, the supporting Sun Celestial sect won't abandon you for a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill. Thank you, sect leader. Guan Qifei quickly bowed and thanked Lian Chengyi. Just as Guan Qifei bowed, a cold glint flashed across Lian Chengyi's eyes. Swoosh. Swoosh. As a cold glint flashed across Lian Chengyi's eyes, 2 gray streams of light shot out from his eyes. In the blink of an eye, they gathered together and transformed into a gray goshawk phantom. Boom! Before Guan Qifei could stand up, the gray eagle-like phantom slammed into his body again, but it did not cause him any external injuries. In fact, some of the celestial dukes who could see the gray eagle's trajectory clearly saw it vanish as soon as it collided with Guan Qifei. Naturally, it did not vanish. Instead, it merged with Guan Qifei's body. It's a soul attack. He Shan's eyes widened slightly. Lian Chengyi is really going to kill Guan Qifei just because of Master Duan's words. As soon as He Shan's voice fell, Guan Qifei, who had yet to stand up, fell to the ground with lifeless eyes. His body was as stiff as a statue. Bang! The sound of Guan Qifei's corpse falling to the ground was particularly loud and clear in the quiet surroundings of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's shop. Everyone's heart skipped a beat. The sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect is really ruthless. Some of the celestial dukes who knew it was Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, who had killed Guan Qifei, were shocked. The onlookers who did not know what had happened were confused at first. However, after a few celestial dukes explained the situation to them, they began to understand what had happened. Immediately, the group of people looked at Lian Chengyi with eyes filled with either fear or terror. Guan Qifei offended the Tai Yi Celestial Sect for no reason and caused the supporting Sun Celestial Sect to lose our most precious Duke-grade celestial method. Although he's only an revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, according to the sect's rules, he still deserves to die for imparting our Duke-grade celestial method to outsiders. At the same time, Lian Chengyi's voice began to spread in the area. What's the matter with you? As the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, Lian Chengyi was, naturally, not a fool. If he killed Guan Qifei because of Duan Lingtian's words, his reputation would be tarnished. Everyone would say that he, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, had killed a revered elder of the sect. At that time, no one would dare to become an revered elder of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect. For this reason, he came up with a perfect excuse to avoid being infamous. He said he had killed Guan Qifei because of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect's rules and not because of Duan Lingtian's request. Master Duan, now that I've killed Guan Qifei, I hope you'll keep your promise and join the supporting Sun Celestial Sect. Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian when he looked at Duan Lingtian. One thing on the surface but another behind his back. He was referring to Lian Chengyi. Sect leader Lian, if I'm not mistaken, you didn't kill Guan Qifei because of me, right? It's because of him that the supporting Sun Celestial Sect lost a Duke-grade celestial method, right? Duan Lingtian replied through voice transmission after he heard Lian Chengyi's words. Master Duan, I hope you won't play dumb at this time. If it weren't for your words, do you really think I would kill Master Guan and make the supporting Sun Celestial Sect lose a prominent celestial alchemist for nothing? Lian Chengyi's eyes flashed with killing intent as he looked at Duan Lingtian through voice transmission. I don't know about that. Duan Lingtian replied indifferently through voice transmission. Sect leader Lian, if you really want me to join the supporting Sun Celestial Sect, I'm willing to join the supporting Sun Celestial Sect as long as you admit in public that you killed Master Guan for my sake. Master Duan, based on your words, you're trying to gain something without risking anything? Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's voice transmission, Lian Xingyi's tone was cold as though he was about to devour someone. Gain something without risking anything? Duan Lingtian continued to say through voice transmission, why do you say that? Sect leader Lian, if you're too embarrassed to say it, I can say it for you. Duan Lingtian, if you dare to spout nonsense, the supporting Sun Celestial sect won't let you off so easily. At this moment, Lian Shengyi realized Duan Lingtian was deliberately making things difficult for him. Senior Hishan, congratulations on obtaining such an outstanding prominent celestial alchemist like Master Duan. Farewell. Lian Shengyi took a deep breath before he bade farewell to the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Then, he turned around and left. From the beginning until the end, he did not speak to Duan Lingtian again. However, no one noticed the killing intent in Lian Shengyi's eyes when he glanced at Duan Lingtian from the corner of his eyes. Duan Lingtian, you and I are absolutely irreconcilable. Chapter 2853. Duan Lingtian did not think much of Lian Shengyi's threat. This was not the first time he was threatened. If he was afraid of someone, he would not have survived until today. However, Lian Shengyi's actions today had taught him a lesson. That was, unless one's value was above that of others, one's life could be sacrificed at any time in the face of benefits. Although Duan Lingtian knew Guan Qifei's eyes were filled with killing intent earlier, he knew Guan Qifei would be a threat to him. Duan Lingtian had only asked Lian Shengyi to kill Guan Qifei to make things difficult for Lian Shengyi since he did not think Lian Shengyi would do such a thing. If Lian Shengyi killed Guan Qifei because of his words, not only would Lian Shengyi's reputation be tarnished, but the supporting Sun Celestial sect's reputation would be tarnished as well. The supporting Sun Celestial sect was willing to sacrifice their revered elders for profit. It was only natural that they would do the same in the future. If Lian Shengyi killed Guan Qifei because of Duan Lingtian's request, it would be difficult for the supporting Sun Celestial sect to recruit other revered elders. However, what he did not expect was that Lian Shengyi really made a move to kill Guan Qifei. Moreover, before killing Guan Qifei, Lian Shengyi had purposely laid the groundwork. It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to guess Lian Shengyi's motive. He was worried that Guan Qifei would detonate the prominent celestial fire in his body. That was why he had comforted Guan Qifei so that Guan Qifei would lower his guard before he killed Guan Qifei with a soul attack. After all, the power of a prominent celestial alchemist's prominent celestial fire was extremely powerful. Even someone as strong as Lian Shengyi would not be able to survive the explosion of a prominent celestial fire. With Lian Shengyi's ruthlessness, even if I joined the supporting Sun Celestial sect today, he might betray me in the future. Duan Lingtian knew this very well. Moreover, from the beginning until the end, Duan Lingtian had no intention of leaving the Tai Yi Celestial sect and joining the supporting Sun Celestial sect since Duan Lingtian was not a fickle person. Since he had joined the Tai Yi Celestial sect, as long as the Tai Yi Celestial sect did not betray him, he would not easily leave the Tai Yi Celestial sect and join another sect in the 6 southeastern regions. He left. The sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect is really bold. He actually followed the rules of the supporting Sun Celestial sect and executed a prominent celestial alchemist like Guan Qifei. He's a prominent celestial alchemist. Why do I feel that things aren't that simple? Perhaps, he had killed Master Guan because of Master Duan from the Tai Yi Celestial sect? But that's not very likely. If he really killed Pill Master Guan because of Pill Master Duan, he wouldn't have left alone, let alone congratulate Hishan. Now that you mention it, he is indeed bold. After all, the words that Lian Shengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, sent to Duan Lingtian after killing Guan Qifei were not heard by the onlookers. For this reason, most of the onlookers felt that Lian Shengyi was bold enough to execute a prominent celestial alchemist according to the rules of the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Not only would Lian Shengyi and the supporting Sun Celestial sect's reputation be tarnished, but they would also think that Lian Shengyi and the supporting Sun Celestial sect were impartial. Even though Guan Qifei was a prominent celestial alchemist of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, Lian Shengyi still chose to punish him. This was not something that any sect in the 6 southeastern regions could do. In the history of the 6 southeastern regions, the supporting Sun Celestial sect was definitely the first sect to have such courage. Although many of the people present felt that Guan Qifei did not deserve to die, their words were like a few waves in the ocean, unable to cause any big waves. Master Duan. Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, must have sent you a voice transmission to ask you to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect after killing Guan Qifei, right? As one of the older powerhouses in the Tai-E Celestial sect, how could the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect not see through Lian Chengyi's motive for killing Guan Qifei? In fact, when Lian Chengyi killed Guan Qifei, he was worried that Duan Lingtian would join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. However, when Lian Chengyi left in exasperation, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect discovered that Guan Qifei's plan had failed. Lian Chengyi did not get what he wanted. Old ancestor, you figured it out? Duan Lingtian replied through voice transmission with a faint smile on his face. Indeed, he sent me a voice transmission asking me to join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. He even said he killed Guan Qifei as per my request. However, I asked him to publicly admit that I killed Guan Qifei because of my request. If he was willing to admit it, I'd join the supporting Sun Celestial sect. However, he refused. Therefore, we parted ways. Duan Lingtian replied through voice transmission. How could he possibly admit to it? Although you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, you're not as important as the reputation of the supporting Sun Celestial sect in Lian Chengyi's eyes. The old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect was clearly in a good mood. Then, he continued to say, however, Master Duan, Lian Chengyi will definitely blame you for what happened today. Both of you are now at odds with each other. Before he left, he sent me a voice transmission and told me that we're irreconcilable enemies. Duan Lingtian replied through voice transmission. Irreconcilable enemies? The old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect snorted. It's just the death of a prominent celestial alchemist. Why did he make it sound as though his parents died? Although he's the sect leader of the supporting Sun Celestial sect, he still has to go through me and the Tai-E Celestial sect if he wants to harm you. Clearly, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect was trying to appease Duan Lingtian. Master Duan, from today onward, please don't leave my side until we return to the Tai-E Celestial sect. Don't leave my side, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect added. All right. Duan Lingtian nodded. Meanwhile, after the people from the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect returned to their residence, they did not separate. Instead, they gathered in the courtyard where Xiao Teng, the sect leader of the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, was staying. Sect leader, I'm to blame for what happened today. Please punish me. Tan Zhengyi took the initiative to apologize to Xiao Teng. Vice sect leader Tan, you're not to blame for what happened today. However, Xiao Teng shook his head when he heard Tan Zhengyi's apology. You agreeing to his bet doesn't affect the overall situation. If it wasn't for my carelessness, our Thousand Leaves Celestial sect wouldn't have lost that Duke-grade divine ability. Who would have thought that Duan Lingtian, a young man who's not even 100 years old, is already a prominent celestial alchemist? Moreover, he's even able to refine prominent celestial pills like the overarching heaven pill. Xiao Teng sighed emotionally as he narrowed his eyes. That's right. Who would have thought that he's already a prominent celestial alchemist who's capable of refining overarching heaven pills when he's not even 100 years old? Seeing that his sect master had no intention of blaming him, Tan Zhengyi heaved a sigh of relief. At the same time, he repeatedly agreed with Xiao Teng, the sect master of the Thousand Leaves Immortal sect. What happened today has taught us that we can't underestimate anyone. There's always someone better than us. Xiao Teng said. Sect leader. Suddenly, Tan Zhengyi's eyes flashed as though he had thought of something. Why don't we poach Duan Lingtian to our Thousand Leaves Celestial sect? Our Thousand Leaves Celestial sect is much stronger than the Tai-E Celestial sect. Moreover, the benefits we can give him are much greater than what the Tai-E Celestial sect can give him. Tan Zhengyi's eyes lit up when he reached the end of his sentence. It was as though he had discovered a new world. As soon as Tan Zhengye's words left his mouth, Qing De Gang's expression changed again. Previously, he had offended Duan Lingtian. It was still fine if Duan Lingtian stayed in the Tai Yi Celestial sect. However, if Duan Lingtian joined the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect, it was inevitable that Duan Lingtian would seek revenge on him. At that time, if Duan Lingtian really wanted to seek revenge on him, not only would his master not protect him, but his master might even personally hand him over to Duan Lingtian. Qing De Gang knew his master's character very well. For the sake of the sect, he was willing to do anything. He was even willing to sacrifice himself, let alone a direct disciple like him. Vice Sect Leader Tan, do you think Master Duan joined the Tai Yi Celestial sect because of the benefits the Tai Yi Celestial sect offered him? Contrary to Tan Zhengye's excitement, Xiaoting remained calm when he heard Tan Zhengye's words. Do you think Master Duan would join the Tai Yi Celestial sect for benefits? As a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, as long as he's willing, even the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions, the profound heaven celestial sect, would treat him as a guest of honor. Xiaoting said. Therefore, it's almost impossible for him to join the Tai Yi celestial sect. Xiaoting was much more rational compared to Tan Jingyi and Lian Chengyi, the sect leader of the supporting Sun celestial sect. Tan Jingyi fell silent when he heard Xiaoting's words. Xiaoting's words made sense. Qing Dagang, who was following behind Tan Jingyi, couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. In the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect's residence. After the incident outside the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's shop came to an end, the crowd dispersed. News of the incident spread like wildfire in Alchemy City and reached the ears of the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. He really managed to refine overarching heaven pills. Sister Shu Qiu. You're right. Liu Luo, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, who had been waiting in the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect's residence, could not help but stare at Zhou Shu Qiu in disbelief. As expected. Although Zhou Shu Qiu felt that her guess shouldn't be wrong, she couldn't help but feel a little shocked when the truth proved her guess. Chapter 2854. Murong Bing, who was standing at the side, remained silent, but her eyes shone brightly. However, after a while, she suddenly thought of something and sighed inwardly. Her originally sparkling autumn eyes dimmed in an instant. Hey! Have you heard? A prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect will be attending the alchemy conference. Tai Yi Celestial Sect? The Tai Yi Celestial Sect from the wasteland? A prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills has a high status in the 6 southeastern regions and even the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory. Why would such a prominent celestial alchemist willingly join the Tai Yi Celestial Sect? I don't know. However, this isn't the most shocking thing. The prominent celestial alchemist isn't even 100 years old. Not even 100 years old? Are you kidding me? He's not even 100 years old. It's already amazing that he's a prominent celestial alchemist. It's impossible for him to refine overarching heaven pills. But that's the truth. Many people witnessed him refining the overarching heaven pills. Similar discussions were spreading in Alchemy City in the Barren Land. Duan Ling Tian's name had also spread in Alchemy City at an extremely fast speed. It had entered the ears of more than 90% of the people in Alchemy City. Currently, the only people in Alchemy City who were unaware of Duan Ling Tian were those who were in closed-door cultivation. Duan Ling Tian was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. He was also a prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old. Moreover, this celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old was able to refine the top prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. His talent in alchemy was shocking. In the profound heaven celestial sect's residence. What? That brat from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect who's not even 100 years old managed to refine the overarching heaven pill? Impossible. He's not even 100 years old. Even if he's lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire, it's impossible for him to refine a prominent celestial pill like the overarching heaven pill. Fake news, this must be fake news. Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, was waiting to see the Tai Yi celestial sect make a fool of themselves. He did not expect the purple-clad young man from the Tai Yi celestial sect would succeed in refining the overarching heaven pill. When he heard the news, the first thought that came to his mind was disbelief. What a joke! He had seen the purple-clad young man before and could confirm that the purple-clad young man was indeed less than 100 years old. It was impossible for him to concoct the overarching heaven pill before he was even 100 years old. However, even if he didn't believe it, after Bai Yu Xian had someone confirm this matter multiple times, he had no choice but to believe it no matter how unwilling he was. The Tai Yi celestial sect is so lucky. You actually found a celestial alchemist who is not even 100 years old. Bai Yu Xian's expression turned even more unsightly after he confirmed the news was true. No wonder that brat is so arrogant. As it turns out, he's a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills before he's even 100 years old. Bai Yu Xian knew very well. If the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect was willing to join the profound heaven celestial sect, even Bai Yu Xian's father would treat him with respect. At that time, even Bai Yu Xian would not dare to offend him. I don't care who you are. Even if you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills before you're even 100 years old, and no matter how talented you are in alchemy, I, Bai Yu Xian, will definitely take the woman by your side. Bai Yu Xian's eyes suddenly emitted a cold light that was as sharp as a blade. In the compassionate celestial traveler sect's residence. Duan Lingtian? This name sounds familiar. The sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect had also heard the news. She instantly found the name Duan Lingtian familiar. Could it be that I've heard of the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect before? The sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect thought to herself. At this moment, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect did not recall the name. Although she had heard of the name Duan Lingtian, it was not because he was an outstanding celestial alchemist. Instead, it was because the owner of this name was someone she had once sent people to kill. Moreover, the people she had sent to hunt him down had told her about the name after they returned to the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Duan Lingtian was the man she hated to the core for ruining her niece, Murongbing's chastity. Apart from the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, no one else in the sect knew that Murongbing was the niece of the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Although the members of the compassionate celestial traveler sect knew the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect doted on Murongbing, they thought it was because of her outstanding talent in the celestial Tao. They did not expect the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect to dote on Murongbing even if her talent in the celestial Tao was ordinary. After all, Murongbing was her niece. Meanwhile, the residences of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions were in an uproar as well. None of them expected this. Before the alchemy conference began, a celestial alchemist had already become famous due to his outstanding talent in alchemy. It was not hard to imagine how the name of this young prominent celestial alchemist would shake the borderlands in the future. Even the forces in the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory would extend an olive branch to him if they heard about such an outstanding alchemist in the borderlands. Perhaps, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill was not very attractive to most forces in the central area. However, once this prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill gained the title of younger than 100 years old, he would be highly sought after by the major forces in the central area. Moreover, he was able to refine the overarching heaven pill before he was even 100 years old. If such a celestial alchemist could obtain a higher grade celestial fire in the future, his future would be limitless. With Duan Lingtian's rise to fame in Alchemy City, the business of the Tai Yi celestial sect's shop began to flourish. The number of customers entering and leaving the Tai Yi celestial sect's shop was so high that it almost broke the threshold. For this reason, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were extremely busy. However, since Duan Lingtian was no longer in the Tai Yi celestial sect's shop, there were still many customers entering and exiting the Tai-E Celestial Sect's shop. However, the number of customers entering and exiting the Tai-E Celestial Sect's shop was not even half of what it was when Duan Lingtian was around. It seems that more than half of the guests from a few days ago came for Alchemist Duan. At this time, Situ Ming also realized this point. Master Duan is a prominent celestial alchemist who's able to refine the overarching heaven pill even though he's younger than 100 years old. It's only natural that they're curious. Yang Chong said. Why don't we invite Master Duan to visit our shop more often? That way, our sales will double. Situ Ming suggested. Alas, his suggestion was rejected by Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing. Master Situ, don't tell me you want to rely on this to make a fortune. I'm already busy enough. If things continue like before, won't we die from exhaustion? No. Compared to Yang Chong, Yu Zhongjing's reply was simple and direct. He directly rejected Situ Ming's suggestion. Meanwhile, in the residence of the Tai-E Celestial Sect's members, including Duan Lingtian. A few days later. I thought I would be able to enjoy a few days of peace after returning. I didn't expect it to be even more troublesome than the shop. Duan Lingtian, who had just sent away a few celestial alchemists, said to Hishan with a wry smile on his face. Old ancestor, I can't take it anymore. I won't leave my room before the alchemy conference begins. Just tell them I'm in closed-door cultivation. Even if they say I'm arrogant and frivolous, I can't be bothered with them. Duan Lingtian said to Hishan after taking a deep breath. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, he left the main hall with Huan and returned to his residence without waiting for Hishan's reply. Over the past few days, more than a dozen celestial alchemists had come to visit him. They were either from powerful sects in the 6 southeastern regions or were prominent celestial alchemists who could refine overarching heaven pills. The reason these people came was to get acquainted with Duan Lingtian. A prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills before the age of 100 was worthy of respect from any celestial alchemist. At the same time, many celestial alchemists hoped to befriend Duan Lingtian before Duan Lingtian grew to become a celestial alchemist. In the beginning, Duan Lingtian did not want to meet these celestial alchemists. However, Hishan had asked him to entertain them on behalf of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. A few days later, Duan Lingtian, who was not very fond of socializing and was not very good at it, finally lost his patience. He left Hishan a few words before he left. Only Hishan remained in the main hall with a wry smile on his face. If Duan Lingtian was only an elder of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, Hishan would have scolded Duan Lingtian. However, Duan Lingtian was only a revered elder of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. Moreover, he was a revered elder of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. Even Hishan had to coax Duan Lingtian. For this reason, there was nothing Hishan could do about Duan Lingtian's refusal. From today onward, until the start of the alchemy conference, the Tai-E Celestial Sect's residence will be closed to all guests. Please forgive us. Very soon, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect made a declaration to the entire alchemy city. Many people who wanted to meet Duan Lingtian and some celestial alchemists who wanted to befriend Duan Lingtian could only stay outside the Tai-E Celestial Sect's residence. Time passed by quietly. Days passed one by one. Chapter 2855. The Alchemy Conference was jointly organized by the top forces in the 6 southeastern regions. It was held once every 30 years, and each region would take turns hosting it. This time, it was held in the Barren Land. There were alchemy cities in the 6 southeastern regions. They were built by the top sects in each region for the Alchemy Conference. Although the downtown area of Alchemy City was considered the center of the city, strictly speaking, it was only considered the periphery of the city center. The center of Alchemy City was a fenced-off area that was not open to the public. It was only open to the public during the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Conference would be held there. The Alchemy Plaza. Duan Lingtian only learned the name of the Alchemy Conference from Hishan and the others after they left for the Alchemy Conference. The Alchemy Square was shrouded in fog. Previously, Duan Ling Tian had asked the old ancestor where the alchemy square was when he was strolling around the alchemy square. That's where the alchemy conference is held. It's only open to the public after the alchemy conference begins. It's usually shrouded by an illusory formation set up by the three major celestial sects of the barren land. This was what the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect had told Duan Ling Tian. Since Duan Ling Tian did not ask further, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect did not tell him that the Alchemy Plaza was where the alchemy conference was held. The Alchemy Plaza was a vast plaza with a stone platform in the center. Some chairs were placed on the platform that faced the four corners of the plaza. Old ancestor. I don't think those chairs are enough for the high-ranking officials from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, right? Duan Ling Tian asked Yishan as he looked at the chairs on the stone platform in the center of the Alchemy Plaza. There were only 8 chairs on the stone platform. They faced the Alchemy Plaza in 4 different directions. Every 2 chairs faced one direction. There were 22 top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Even if there was only one high-ranking official from each top sect, there would not be enough seats. Master Duan, those chairs aren't for us. Yishan smiled faintly and said, those chairs are for the people from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. The Alliance of Celestial Masters? Upon hearing Yishan's words, Duan Ling Tian was stunned. He was familiar with the Alliance of Celestial Masters. It was an alliance of celestial alchemists and celestial weapons craftsmen in the Devata realms. Moreover, every time a celestial alchemist or celestial weapon craftsman reached a new level, they would be able to obtain a set of celestial master robes from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. On the other hand, the members of the Alliance of Celestial Masters were either celestial alchemists or celestial blacksmiths. Moreover, they were willing to work for the Alliance of Celestial Masters without any remuneration. Most of the people in charge of the Alliance of Celestial Masters were rogue cultivators. After all, there was no lack of high-grade celestial alchemists and celestial blacksmiths in the Alliance of Celestial Masters. After all, even sectless cultivators did not dare to provoke the members of the Alliance of Celestial Masters. On the other hand, high-grade celestial alchemists and celestial blacksmiths had their own connections. If one were to offend the Alliance of Celestial Masters, one would offend these high-grade celestial alchemists and celestial blacksmiths. Yes. Yishan nodded. The Alliance of Celestial Masters is invited to host the Alchemy Conference in the 6 southeastern regions. Most of the people from the Alliance of Celestial Masters are top-grade celestial alchemists and sectless cultivators. Yishan continued to speak. Sectless cultivators? Duan Ling Tian was taken aback. Most of the top-grade celestial alchemists in the Alliance of Celestial Masters are sectless cultivators. They have many powerful sectless cultivators by their side. Every time they travel to the Alchemy Conference in the 6 southeastern regions, sectless cultivators would accompany them. Yishan continued to say, generally, the sectless cultivators who attend the Alchemy Conference with the top-grade celestial alchemists are rare. The strongest ones are 10 Directions Celestial Dukes while the weakest ones are 9 Palaces Celestial Dukes. The old ancestor's expression turned grave as he spoke. 10 Directions Celestial Dukes. 9 Palaces Celestial Dukes. Duan Ling Tian was shocked. He did not expect there to be such powerful sectless cultivators in the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory. He had thought only the top forces in the 6 southeastern regions had 9 Palaces Celestial Dukes and 10 Directions Celestial Dukes. However, Yishan's words gave him a new understanding of the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory. As it turned out, apart from the top sects in the borderlands, there were many hidden talents among the sectless cultivators as well. Duan Ling Tian was about to ask Yishan how many top-grade celestial alchemists the Alliance of Celestial Masters would send to the Alchemy Conference. At this moment, a disdainful voice rang in Duan Ling Tian's ears. You want to exchange your broken box for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability? You must be out of your mind. Duan Ling Tian glanced over and saw the person who spoke was a middle-aged man with a valiant appearance. He was talking to an old man. The old man was short and had an ancient box in his hand. In response to the middle-aged man's provocation, he said indifferently, my Grand Master obtained this box in a little world left behind by a celestial lord. It's not an ordinary box. Humph. The disdainful expression on the middle-aged man's face deepened when he heard the old man's words. My divine consciousness can easily penetrate the box in your hand and see that it's empty. Do you think I'm stupid? If I open the box and there's nothing inside, will you give me 10,000 primitive celestial crystals? As he spoke, the middle-aged man smiled coldly. If you can open the box, I'll give it to you for free. When the old man heard the middle-aged man's words, he calmly said, my Grand Master was an 8-trigram celestial duke before he left the 6 southeastern regions for the central area of the southern heaven territory. However, even he couldn't open this box. I wouldn't want this broken box even if you gave it to me for free. However, since you're willing to let me open it, I'll open it for you. After the middle-aged man took the ancient box from the old man's hand, he tried to open it. However, after a long time, the box remained tightly shut. There were no signs of it loosening at all. How's this possible? The middle-aged man's face flushed red with indignation. However, there was nothing he could do. After all, he could not open the box at all. It's indeed an empty box. My divine consciousness can easily penetrate the box as well. I'm certain it's empty. However, why is it so difficult to open a box that can easily penetrate the box with our divine consciousness? Based on the fluctuation of celestial origin energy when he opened the box earlier, I can tell he's at least a celestial duke. This box is really strange. There's nothing inside, but even a celestial duke can't open it. The argument between the middle-aged man and the old man attracted the attention of Duan Lingtian and the others who had just entered the alchemy square. They extended their divine senses and enveloped the box in the middle-aged man's hand. They could clearly see that the box was empty. It's indeed an empty box. The old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. Clearly, the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect had probed the box with his divine consciousness out of curiosity. Upon hearing the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect's words, Duan Lingtian extended his divine consciousness toward the box as well. He thought that he would encounter some obstacles, but he didn't expect that he would be unimpeded all the way. He easily found the details of the box. It's indeed empty. Duan Lingtian's divine consciousness told him this. Let me try. The old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect stepped forward and walked toward the middle-aged man. It's He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect. Many people recognized the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect as soon as he stepped forward. He's the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect. I saw him outside the Tai-E celestial sect's shop more than 20 days ago. He's indeed the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect. Since the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect is here, Master Duan must be here as well, right? There he is. That's Master Duan. He's Master Duan. As expected, he's not even 100 years old. A monster. What a monster. After the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect was recognized, it did not take long before someone noticed Duan Lingtian. A commotion broke out in the crowd. However, the most eye-catching thing was the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect who had taken the ancient box. Everyone's attention shifted from Duan Lingtian to the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect. To be more precise, they were looking at the ancient box in the old ancestor's hand. Can I try it? The old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect looked at the owner of the box and asked with narrowed eyes, "You said that even an 8-trigram celestial duke can't open it?" "Yes, Senior He Shan." After learning about the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect hurriedly said, "Senior He Shan, I know you're an 8-trigram celestial duke. It's my honor that you're willing to open the box in front of everyone." All right. With the old ancestor's approval, the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect gathered his strength and tried to open the ancient box. At the same time, the crowd stared at the box in the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect. It was no secret that the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was an 8-trigram celestial duke. Everyone was curious about the box. Would the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, who was an 8-trigram celestial duke, be able to open the ancient box? Boy, there's something good in this box. You must obtain it. When the profound divine metal wakes up, we'll help you open it. Otherwise, only a celestial lord or stronger would be able to open it. As the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect tried to open the ancient box, an old voice rang from Duan Lingtian's body. It's the Chaos Divine Flame's voice. Chapter 2856. Senior, the feedback my divine sense is giving me is that there is nothing in this box. The Chaos Divine Flame's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's mind again, shocking him greatly. Humph. That's because there are several small formations set up inside the box. Unless one is a celestial emperor or above, they won't be able to see through these formations. The Chaos Divine Flame's voice continued, the feedback you're talking about is nothing more than the illusion created by those few small formations. Once you obtain the item in the box, it'll be equivalent to having 3 life-saving talismans. You must obtain this box. The Chaos Divine Flame continued to say, you must obtain it. At the same time, the Chaos Divine Flame's voice turned slightly sluggish as it said, I'll continue to sleep. I'll wake up in a month's time and wake up the profound divine metal. At that time, the profound divine metal should have enough energy to wake up as well. At that time, I'll join forces with it to help you open the box. Of course, that's only if you can obtain the box. The Chaos Divine Flame's voice finally disappeared. No matter how hard Duan Lingtian tried to call out to it, there was no response. Earlier, the Chaos Divine Flame said that only celestial lords and above can open the box. Only experts at the Immortal Emperor realm and above can see through a few of the formations inside. Everyone, including the old ancestor, used their divine consciousness to probe the box, but they didn't find anything because of the formations. Although Duan Lingtian found the Chaos Divine Flame's words ridiculous, he still chose to believe it. No matter what, the primal Chaos Divine Flame still existed in his body. It was one of his greatest assets. He could refine pills because of the Chaos Divine Flame. Moreover, the Chaos Divine Flame seemed to be in its 3rd form. Its 3rd form was equivalent to a prominent celestial fire, but it was much stronger than a prominent celestial fire. For this reason, Duan Lingtian was more willing to believe the Chaos Divine Flame's words compared to his own divine consciousness. I can't open it. I really can't open it. It seems like this box isn't simple. Even He Shan, an 8-trigram celestial duke, can't open it. Duan Lingtian had just returned to his senses when he heard a burst of whispers. It was a group of onlookers talking in low voices. Upon hearing their words, Duan Lingtian looked at He Shan old ancestor. He Shan's face was slightly flushed, and the celestial origin energy in his hand surged as he tried to open the ancient box. However, no matter how much the celestial origin energy in He Shan's hand surged out, the box did not budge at all. Clearly, the 8 trigrams immortal monarch was not strong enough to open the box. In fact, based on He Shan's effort, even a 9 palaces celestial duke or a 10 directions celestial duke might not be able to open the box. I can't open this box. In the end, He old ancestor also realized that he did not have the ability to open the box in his hand, so he admitted it. At the same time, He Shan looked at the owner of the box, the old man, and said, indeed, this box isn't simple. If we can control its opening and closing, we can use it to store precious items. In that case, it can be considered a treasure as well. However, the problem now is that we can use our divine consciousness to probe the box. There's nothing in it, and the box can't be opened. Therefore, this box isn't very valuable. He Shan old ancestor looked at the old man and said, Senior He Shan, it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. This box was obtained from a little world left behind by a celestial lord. My master wouldn't lie to me, and it's impossible for him to lie to me. The old man said solemnly to Tai old ancestor. I didn't say you were lying. Shan shook his head and returned the box to the old man. I just want to say that this box isn't very valuable. At the very least, those below the Celestial King realm shouldn't be able to open it. If you can't open it, and there's nothing in it, it'll be difficult for you to exchange it for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Shan said. Humph. Did you hear that? Senior Shan said it's impossible for anyone to exchange a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability for a broken box like this. The middle-aged man said. Shan's words were like hitting a snake with a stick. Upon hearing this, the old man fell silent again. In fact, at this moment, he could not help but waver. Indeed, it was impossible for his master to lie to him. In that case, was it possible that his grandmaster had lied to his master? After all, he had never met his grandmaster and did not know what kind of person his grandmaster was. He could only learn about his grandmaster from his master. Moreover, his master was only a nominal disciple of his grandmaster. He had only stayed by his grandmaster's side for half a month. His master did not know much about his grandmaster's background. This simple and unadorned box was the only thing his grandmaster had left behind for his master when he left. With his divine consciousness, he could see that there was nothing in the box. His master did not think there was anything in the box as well. His master had only thought of the box as a souvenir for his grandmaster. He did not think about the value of the box at all. Now that his master had been killed, he planned to use the box to exchange for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Only then would he be able to personally avenge his master. Did my grandmaster really obtain this box from the little world left behind by a celestial lord? At this moment, the old man was filled with doubts. It was also possible that his grandmaster had casually lied to his master in order to show off the preciousness of this box. This old man actually wants to exchange such a useless thing for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Isn't he trying to get something for nothing? Public morals are degenerating with each passing day. Does he think we're 3-year-old children who can be easily fooled? Only a fool would exchange a Duke-grade celestial method or a Duke-grade divine ability for this box. I agree. As soon as the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect finished speaking, the onlookers also discovered that there was nothing in the box with their divine consciousness. For this reason, they all thought the old man was a liar. The old man's face flushed red with embarrassment when he heard the whispers. Let's disperse. He's just a liar. There's no need to waste our time on him. Yes, let's disperse. Just as the onlookers were about to leave, a voice rang in the air. What kind of Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability do you intend to exchange the box for? Duan Lingtian stepped forward and asked the old man who was about to leave. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the onlookers who were about to leave stopped in their tracks. Their eyes were filled with disbelief as they looked at Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Is he planning to exchange a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability for the old man's box? He's not that stupid, right? I don't think he's that stupid. I think he's just trying to see how greedy the old man is. That's right. Perhaps, the old man will say he wants to exchange the box for a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. When Duan Lingtian called out to the old man, the onlookers who were about to leave decided to stay and watch the show instead. Huh? Is the woman standing next to the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect the Peerless Beauty? That's right. That's her. It said that the young master of the Profound Heaven celestial sect had a conflict with the Tai celestial sect because of her. She's really a femme fatale. However, this woman is indeed worthy of being called a Peerless Beauty. At this moment, the onlookers were no longer in a hurry to look away from Duan Lingtian. Therefore, they noticed Huan, who was holding Duan Lingtian's hand. For a moment, all of them who had seen Huan's true appearance were in awe of her. Master Duan. Based on the whispers of the onlookers, the old man knew Duan Lingtian was not simple even though he was not even 100 years old. He was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. He was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. I only plan to exchange this box for a single Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Apart from assist-type Duke-grade celestial methods, I'm fine with anything else. The old man looked at Duan Lingtian and replied. Like the onlookers, he did not think Duan Lingtian was interested in the box and wanted to exchange it for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. However, since Duan Lingtian's identity was not simple, he did not dare to ignore him. Old ancestor. Under the shocked gazes of the onlookers, Duan Lingtian looked at He Shan and asked, I really want this box. I wonder if I can exchange the Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability of the Tai Yi celestial sect for this box. I really want this box. The moment Duan Lingtian's words left his mouth, it shocked the group of people present on the scene. Even the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect was stunned for a moment before he regained his senses. He looked at Duan Lingtian and said, Master Duan, as I said earlier, this box, old ancestor, I really want this box. He Shan was about to repeat what he had said to the old man when Duan Lingtian interrupted him. Duan Lingtian looked at him solemnly, waiting for his reply. This was the first time the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect had seen Duan Lingtian so serious. After a few breaths, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect finally nodded. Chapter 2857. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, felt the old man's ancient box was not worth exchanging a single Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability for. However, seeing how serious Duan Lingtian was about it, he could not refuse Duan Lingtian. Put aside the fact that Duan Lingtian had obtained an offensive-defensive Duke-grade celestial method and an offensive-defensive Duke-grade divine ability for the Tai Yi celestial sect, he would be able to obtain many benefits for the Tai Yi celestial sect during the alchemy conference. If Duan Lingtian wanted to share the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability of the Tai Yi celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect would not object even if he shared it with everyone present. Thank you, old ancestor. Although Duan Lingtian knew the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect would not refuse him, he could not help but smile when he received the old ancestor's permission. He could use the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability he won from the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect to exchange for the ancient box. However, before he completely mastered the celestial method and divine ability, they could only be considered as the sole copy of the celestial method and divine ability since he could not inscribe them in the memory celestial talisman. On the other hand, the Tai Yi celestial sect could take out the 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities at any time. It would not affect the Tai Yi celestial sect at all. Meanwhile, the crowd of onlookers finally recovered from their shock. When Duan Lingtian asked for the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability from the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, they were shocked. For a moment, they even thought Duan Lingtian had lost his mind. Even the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect said the box was not worth a single Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. However, Duan Lingtian insisted on exchanging it for the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability. How could he not be crazy? Does Master Duan know what he's doing? Even if the old man only wants to exchange the box for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability, is the box really worth it? Even the old ancestor Yuan Shan said that it's not worth it. Yet, Master Duan is still so obstinate. How foolish. I really don't know what he wants to do. Could it be that he believed the old man's words and thought that this box was really obtained from the small world left behind by a celestial emperor? After the crowd regained their senses, they looked at Duan Lingtian again as if they were looking at a fool, an idiot. Master Duan, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing originally wanted to persuade Duan Lingtian, but when they saw the serious expression on Duan Lingtian's face, they immediately shut their mouths. They had known Duan Lingtian for a long time, but this was their first time seeing Duan Lingtian so serious. When they saw the seriousness in Duan Lingtian's eyes, they knew they would not be able to persuade Duan Lingtian, so they did not say anything else. Huan on the other hand, remained silent as she stood next to Duan Lingtian. In Huan opinion, no matter what her brother Lingtian did, he was always right. Even if he was criticized by everyone, she would still believe in him. Taking a step back, Duan Ling Tian said, even if her brother Ling Tian wanted to share her Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities with others, she would not hesitate to give away all her Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities as long as her brother Ling Tian needed them. As long as her brother Ling Tian was happy with it, she would be happy. Master Duan. Why, you're not joking, right? At this moment, even the owner of the quaint box, the old man, looked at Duan Ling Tian skeptically. He was afraid Duan Ling Tian was joking with him. I'm not joking. Duan Ling Tian looked at the old man and said, the Tai-E Celestial Sect has a movement Duke-grade celestial method, an assist-type Duke-grade divine ability, and an offensive-type Duke-grade divine ability. Pick one. Duan Ling Tian allowed the old man to choose one of the Tai-E Celestial Sect's Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Master Duan, why, you're serious? Even at this moment, the old man still felt it was unrealistic. After all, He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, had just criticized his box. Now, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E Celestial Sect wanted to trade a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability with him. He was afraid Duan Ling Tian was only joking with him. I don't have time to joke with you. Duan Ling Tian frowned when faced with the old man's repeated questioning. He said impatiently, are you going to trade or not? Forget it if you don't want to trade. In any case, I'm just curious about your box since even a 10-direction celestial duke wouldn't be able to open it. It's not necessary for me to obtain it. Duan Ling Tian grew increasingly impatient as he spoke. The old man's heart skipped a beat when he heard Duan Ling Tian's words. Trade. Trade. Of course. Upon hearing Duan Ling Tian's words, the old man realized Duan Ling Tian was not joking. He was afraid Duan Ling Tian would go back on his words. Master Duan, I want the assist-type Duke-grade divine ability from the Tai-E Celestial Sect. After the old man finished speaking, he looked at Duan Ling Tian anxiously. He was afraid Duan Ling Tian would go back on his words. If that happened, he might not be able to exchange the box for a Duke-grade celestial method or divine ability. Old ancestor. Duan Ling Tian looked at He Shan and asked, I don't have a memory celestial talisman for the assist-type Duke-grade divine ability. Do you have one? Before he came to Alchemy City in the Barren Land to participate in the Alchemy Conference, he had obtained a memory celestial talisman for a Duke-grade celestial method and a Duke-grade divine ability from the sect leader of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. After all, he had the heaven-grade elementary devouring tactic, so he was not in a hurry to comprehend the assist-type Duke-grade divine ability. The strength of an assist-type Duke-grade divine ability was, at most, on par with the elementary devouring tactic. It would take a long time to comprehend an assistive monarch divine ability to the extreme. By then, he might be able to obtain an assistive monarch divine ability or even a higher-grade assistive divine ability. For this reason, he had only given the sect leader of the Tai-E Celestial Sect the memory celestial talisman for the movement and offensive divine ability. Yes. He Shan nodded. At the same time, he took out a memory celestial talisman and passed it to Duan Ling Tian. Duan Ling Tian took the memory celestial talisman and passed it to the old man without even looking at it. Check it yourself. If there's no problem, pass me the box. I trust Senior He Shan and Master Duan. When Duan Ling Tian passed the memory celestial talisman to him, the old man passed the box in his hand to Duan Ling Tian. At the same time, he took the memory celestial talisman as though it was a precious treasure. After a while, the old man began to check the memory celestial talisman. That's right. Thank you, Master Duan. Thank you, Senior He Shan. After a few breaths, the old man confirmed the memory celestial talisman contained an assist-type Duke-grade divine ability. He thanked Duan Ling Tian and the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. After thanking them, the old man left. However, as soon as he left, a few people followed him. It was obvious these people were coveting the memory celestial talisman that the old man had just obtained. After all, it contained a Duke-grade divine ability. Duan Ling Tian frowned slightly when he saw this. However, his frown quickly disappeared. Since he dares to exchange for a Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability in front of so many people, he must be confident he'll be able to keep them. Even if he can't keep it, he can only blame himself for being unlucky. After experiencing 2 lifetimes, Duan Tian had been through a lot in this lifetime. He was already numb to killing people and seizing their treasures. Even if he stepped forward to stop those people, he would only be able to stop them for a short while. Master Duan, let's go. The sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect saw me earlier and greeted me through voice transmission. Let's go over there, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect said as he looked at Duan Tian. From the beginning until the end, he did not even look at the quaint box in Duan Tian's hand. After all, he had already inspected the box. In his opinion, Duan Tian was only interested in the box out of curiosity. Willful. This was his opinion of Duan Tian's behavior. Duan Tian had used a Duke-grade divine ability to exchange for a worthless box. If this was not willful, then what was? Naturally, he knew Duan Tian had the ability to act willfully. Although he did not agree with Duan Tian's decision to exchange a Duke-grade divine ability for the box, he would not reject Duan Tian's decision even if he had to exchange 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities from the Tai Celestial sect. In his opinion, Duan Tian's value was not something 3 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities could compare to. It was not worth upsetting Duan Tian over such a trivial matter. All right. Duan Tian nodded when he heard He Shan's words. Then, he brought Sita Ming, and Sita Ming with him as they followed after the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. After Duan Tian and the others left, the onlookers dispersed as well. However, although the group of people dispersed one after another, their mouths did not stop for a moment, and they were still there chattering endlessly. I really don't understand why the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect didn't stop Duan Tian and let him do as he pleases. That's right. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect said the box is worthless, but he still allowed Duan Tian to do as he pleases. I really don't understand. What's there to be confused about? Don't forget that Master Duan is a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the overarching heaven pill. It's not a big deal for the Tai Celestial sect to give up a Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability just to curry favor with such a celestial alchemist. Half a month ago, Master Duan won a dual-trait Duke-grade celestial method and a dual-trait Duke-grade divine ability from the supporting Sun Celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial sect. If the Tai Celestial sect doesn't want to curry favor with him, do they still want the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability? Chapter 28:58. With Duan Tian's hearing, it was only natural that he heard the voice of the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. However, he did not mind it at all. He believed the Chaos Divine Flame would not lie to him, and there was no need for it to lie to him. Once you obtain the item in the box, it's equivalent to having 3 life-saving talismans. You must obtain this box. These were the Chaos Divine Flame's exact words. Based on Duan Tian's speculation, the Chaos Divine Flame must have been aware of the situation around him and knew he was surrounded by celestial dukes. Under such circumstances, the Chaos Divine Flame still said that obtaining the item in the box was equivalent to having 3 life-saving talismans. This meant that, the item in the box might give him 3 chances to not be afraid of celestial dukes. At the very least, he should not be afraid of most celestial dukes. Moreover, according to the primal Chaos Divine Flame, only celestial lords and above can see through the secrets of the box. If that's the case, the item in the box might even pose a threat to celestial kings. With this thought in mind, Duan Tian looked at the quaint box in his hand again. His eyes lit up as he looked forward to the item in the box. Duan Tian stared at the quaint box for a while longer before he put it away. Senior He Shan. At this moment, a familiar voice rang in Duan Tian's ears. It brought him back to his senses. When he regained his senses, he saw the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect had gathered with another group of people. The leader of the group of people was a tall and burly middle-aged man with a face full of stubble. He looked unkempt, but his robe was clean as though there was not even a speck of dust on it. However, this unkempt man had gastritis between his eyebrows as he stood there. It was obvious that he had been in a high position for a long time. It was not something that could be cultivated overnight. He was the one who greeted the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect. With just a glance, Duan Ling Tian recognized the person standing in front of him. It was none other than the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect whom he had met before entering the little world left behind by the celestial king. This was his third time meeting Chai Kongyu. The first time was before he entered the little world. The second time was after he left the little world. This was the third time. Sect leader Chai, long time no see. The old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect smiled faintly when he heard Chai Kongyu's greeting. I thought that old man Tingyun Shan, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial alchemy, is the sect of the alchemy conference, of the Tai Celestial sect. Ting of the old ancestor of the Tai sect. He was the father of Ting Qing, an elder of the martial dragon celestial sect, who had a conflict with Duan Ling Tian and was killed by Tai He, the current supreme elder of the Tai Celestial sect. Due to the incident with Ting Qing, Ting Yun Shan had decided to show himself. Ting Yun Shan had even visited the Tai Celestial sect. Duan Ling Tian had also met him and could sense his hostility. However, Duan Ling Tian did not know why Ting Yun Shan was hostile to him. The old ancestor has recently comprehended something and is in closed-door cultivation. Therefore, I'm the one who's leading the Tai Celestial sect. I thought sect leader Bai Ping would be the one leading the Tai Celestial sect, Chai Kongyu replied with a smile. When the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect nodded, he shifted his gaze to Duan Ling Tian. Master Duan, we meet again. Chai Kongyu greeted Duan Ling Tian with a smile. Based on his tone, it was obvious they were very close. Those who did not know better would think he was close to Duan Ling Tian. Sect leader Chai. Duan Ling Tian nodded slightly at Chai Kongyu as a form of greeting. Previously, I was wondering why Master Situ and the others are willing to acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. Now, I finally understand. Chai Kongyu exclaimed, as it turns out, Master Duan, you're a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills. Moreover, you're not even 100 years old. Chai Kongyu said with an envious expression on his face, I'm really envious of the Tai Celestial sect for having a celestial alchemist like you. You flatter me, sect leader Chai. Duan Ling Tian replied humbly. Master Duan, there's no need to be so humble. Even the two revered alchemists from the martial dragon celestial sect want to get to know you. As Chai Kongyu spoke, he introduced the two revered alchemists to Duan Ling Tian. These two men were prominent celestial alchemists of the martial dragon celestial sect. They did not dare to put on airs in front of Duan Ling Tian. This was because Duan Ling Tian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill even though he was not even 100 years old. While Duan Ling Tian was busy dealing with the two revered alchemists from the martial dragon celestial sect, Senior Hishan, sect leader Chai. A woman's voice that Duan Ling Tian seemed to have heard somewhere before resonated in the air. For a moment, it attracted Duan Ling Tian's attention, causing him to immediately turn around. With just a glance, Duan Ling Tian saw a group of people walking toward him. The person in the lead was a green-clad woman. Jian Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. With just a glance, Duan Ling Tian recognized the green-clad woman as Jian Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. Similar to Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect, this was Duan Ling Tian's third time meeting Jian Luo. When Jian Luo brought her group over to greet Hishan and Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect, Duan Ling Tian saw Jian Luo. Zhou Shu Qiu was among the group of people from the 1,000 Feet Celestial sect. Duan Ling Tian, I heard from Liu Luo that she went to look for you. She also told you that Bing came to Alchemy City in the Barren Land. When Duan Lingtian saw Zhou Shuqiu also saw Duan Lingtian. She immediately sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian. Why didn't you look for Bing? Zhou Shuqiu questioned Duan Lingtian when she reached the end of her sentence. In the past, before she learned that Duan Lingtian could refine overarching heaven pills, Zhou Shuqiu would not have thought much of it even if Duan Lingtian did not look for Murong Bing. After all, if Duan Lingtian went to look for Murong Bing, his life would be in danger. After all, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect would not let Duan Lingtian off the hook for taking Murong Bing's virginity. However, now that she learned that Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills, she felt that Duan Lingtian was qualified to negotiate with the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. In her opinion, as long as Duan Lingtian was willing to join the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect might be willing to help Duan Lingtian and Murong Bing. In response to Zhou Shuqiu's question, Duan Lingtian replied indifferently through voice transmission, I know what I'm doing. There's no need for you to worry, third Miss Zhou. After he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian no longer paid any attention to Zhou Shuqiu, who was flushed with anger. Master Duan. At this moment, Jianqiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect, turned to look at Duan Lingtian. She was much warmer and friendlier than the previous 2 times she had met Duan Lingtian. Similar to Chai Kongyu, Jianqiu Luo's change in attitude was due to the fact that Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. Moreover, Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old, but he was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. If such a celestial alchemist could obtain a supreme-grade celestial fire in the future, his future would be limitless. If it was not necessary, they would rather befriend such a celestial alchemist than offend him. Sect leader Jian. Duan Lingtian greeted Jianqiu Luo with a smile. Following that, Jianqiu Luo introduced the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect to Duan Lingtian. The 3 prominent celestial alchemists behaved themselves in front of Duan Lingtian, just like the 2 prominent celestial alchemists from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. However, Duan Lingtian was surprised to see that there were 2 prominent celestial alchemists among them. Among the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect, one of them was an old woman. While Duan Lingtian was busy dealing with the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect, at this moment, a condescending voice rang from behind Duan Lingtian. You're Duan Lingtian? The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial sect in the wasteland? Duan Lingtian was not familiar with this voice. He was certain he had never heard of this voice before. Clearly, this person was a stranger. Moreover, the person's tone was condescending as though he was the second in command. However, Duan Lingtian ignored the person. He paused for a moment before he continued to talk to the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. However, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect stopped talking to Duan Lingtian. When their eyes landed on the person behind Duan Lingtian, their eyes widened in unison. It was as though they had seen something that struck fear in them. Master Duan, this is the Arhat of the Blissful sect. One of the prominent celestial alchemists from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian. Arhat? Duan Lingtian's expression remained unchanged as he asked through voice transmission, what's that? He had heard of the Blissful sect before. It was due to the little world left behind by the celestial king of the Blissful sect that he was able to have sex with Murong Bing, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. However, this was his first time hearing about the Arhat. If there's no accident, the Arhat of the Blissful sect will be the next sect leader of the Blissful sect. The prominent celestial alchemist from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect replied through voice transmission. So it's the Arhat of the Blissful sect. May I know why you're looking for Master Duan? Chapter 28:59. Although He Shan ignored the Arhat from the Blissful sect, his tone was as indifferent as when he spoke to the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. No matter what, he was the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. He was the strongest person in the Tai Celestial sect. Even if a junior was from a sect stronger than the Tai Celestial sect, he was not qualified to bow to him. The old ancestor of the blissful sect was only concerned about the Arhat from the blissful sect. After all, the Arhat from the blissful sect was the next sect leader of the blissful sect. It was only natural for him to show respect to the Arhat from the blissful sect. The Arhat from the blissful sect was a young monk dressed in a silver kasaya. Apart from the 9 rings on his head, there was also a large cinnabar mole between his eyebrows. The young monk's looks were not bad. If he had normal hair, he could barely be considered a handsome man. However, this young monk's face seemed to be filled with a condescending arrogance at all times, unknowingly keeping others at a distance of 1,000 miles. "You're He Shan, the 8-trigram celestial duke from the Tai Celestial sect?" As soon as He Shan finished speaking, the Arhat from the blissful sect turned to look at He Shan and asked loudly, "What's the matter?" "I'm He Shan." Although He Shan had heard of the Arhat from the blissful sect, he had never met him before. Seeing that the other party had called him by his name so rudely, his tone had completely changed. It had become somewhat cold. "It's good that you're here. The blissful sect wants Duan Lingtian from the Tai Celestial sect. You, let him out." The Arhat from the blissful sect did not beat around the bush as he said, "Naturally, you can refuse. However, you'll only be humiliating yourself if you refuse. Therefore, you'd better think carefully before you make a decision." When the Arhat of the blissful sect finished speaking, he gave He Shan a deep, threatening look. "Ha ha ha." He Shan burst into laughter when he heard the Arhat from the blissful sect. He Shan was so angry that he laughed for a long time. "What are you laughing at?" The expression of the Arhat of the blissful sect darkened when he saw this. Killing intent flashed in his eyes when he looked at He Shan again. After a long while, He Shan finally stopped laughing. He glanced at the Arhat of the blissful sect and said, "You're right. If they hadn't told me that you're the Arhat of the blissful sect, I really wouldn't have believed that the blissful sect would be so blind as to allow a brat like you to become their Arhat. Although the Tai Celestial sect isn't as strong as the blissful sect, we're still one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. In terms of seniority, you're several generations younger than me. It's one thing for you to not greet me as a junior, but you're actually threatening me? But, do you think I would care about your threats?" He Shan looked at the Arhat of the blissful sect disdainfully as a contemptuous smile appeared on his face. Of course, he was wary of the blissful sect. However, he did not care about a mere bodhisattva. Just as the Arhat of the blissful sect was about to lash out at He Shan, the Arhat of the blissful sect turned red with anger. A loud and energetic voice rang out, and the tone was filled with doting love. Why have you come here alone?" Accompanying the voice was a middle-aged monk with a jade-like complexion and wearing a golden kasaya. There were 5 people following him. Among the 5 people, only one was a monk. The other 4 were dressed in ordinary clothes and had normal hair on their heads. Clearly, these 4 people were prominent celestial alchemists of the blissful sect. As for the elderly monk, he must have a high status in the blissful sect since he was able to attend the alchemy conference with the blissful sect. Grand Master. When the group of people from the blissful sect arrived, the arrogance on the Arhat's face disappeared and was replaced by a smile. As he smiled, he took 2 steps forward to welcome the newcomer. After a while, the group of people from the blissful sect walked toward the people from the Tai Celestial sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, and the 1,000 Spiders Celestial sect. "Greetings, Senior Lian." When the group of people from the blissful sect arrived, the sect leaders of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the 1,000 Spiders Celestial sect immediately bowed and greeted the middle-aged monk. Their tone was even more respectful than when they greeted the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect. "He Shan, you're getting worse and worse. Do you feel a sense of accomplishment for putting on airs in front of a junior?" The middle-aged monk nodded at Jianxiolua and Chai Kong Yu as a form of greeting. Then, he looked at He Shan, old ancestor. Senior Lian, He Shan's expression was solemn when he saw the middle-aged monk. However, when he heard the middle-aged monk's greeting, he smiled apologetically and said, "So this Arhat is your grand disciple, Senior Lian, hmm?" At this moment, Duan Ling Tian, who had his back facing the group of people from the blissful sect, turned around. He was curious. What kind of person could make He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, lower his head? Until now, this was his first time seeing someone who could make He Shan lower his head. Whether it was the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect or the Arhat of the blissful sect, He Shan had never lowered his head. When Duan Ling Tian turned around, he saw the leader of the group of people from the blissful sect. He was a middle-aged monk with an extraordinary appearance. However, when Duan Ling Tian looked into his emotionless eyes, he felt a sense of danger. "Lian? Master Situ has mentioned this name to me before." During the journey from the wasteland to Alchemy City in the Barren region, Duan Ling Tian learned a lot about the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions from Situ Ming, including some of the powerhouses in the top sections. That's right. Isn't Master Situ the strongest person in the 6 southeastern regions who's not a 10-direction celestial duke? He's said to be invincible in the 6 southeastern regions who's not a 10-direction celestial duke. He's a powerful 9 palaces celestial duke. A moment later, a thought flashed in Duan Ling Tian's mind as he recalled everything. Lian was one of the 2 old ancestors of the blissful sect. He was widely acknowledged as the strongest 9 palaces celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions. The other old ancestor of the blissful sect was a 10-direction celestial duke. He was the only 10-direction celestial duke in the blissful sect. He Shan, if I'm not mistaken, you seem to have a problem with the person who chose the Arhat of the blissful sect? I, Lian, am the one who chose Fan, to be the Arhat of the blissful sect. Earlier, did you say I have poor judgment? You mean, you have a good eye? The middle-aged monk from the blissful sect, Lian, who was one of the 2 old ancestors of the blissful sect, said angrily as he approached the people from the Tai Yi celestial sect. Senior Lian, He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, was about to say something. Humph. Accompanied by a cold snort, a powerful chi wave suddenly swept out from Lian's body. Before most people could react, it had already slammed into their bodies. That said, even though this wave of air was extremely powerful and ferocious when it swept out, it strangely turned into a gentle breeze the instant it struck the crowd. It only lightly blew at the ends of the crowd's hair and robes. Based on this, one could see Lian's control over his strength. How powerful! Due to the difference in their cultivation bases, by the time Duan Ling Tian regained his senses, the shockwave had already passed. At this moment, a painful groan resonated in Duan Ling Tian's ears. He looked in the direction of the sound and saw the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect was covering one of his eyes. Thank you for showing mercy, Senior Lian. When the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect removed his hand, Duan Ling Tian and the others discovered that the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect's left eye was a bloody mess. Based on the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect's words, it was clear that Lian had destroyed his left eye. Although the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect was thanking Lian for showing mercy, Duan Ling Tian could clearly see the fury in the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect's eyes. What a joke! No one would sincerely thank another person for showing mercy if they lost an eye to another person. The old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect was clearly trying to appease Lian. Indeed, I've shown mercy by leaving you an eye, Lian said indifferently. The old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect said. From the beginning until the end, it was as though he had done something insignificant. Is this the power of a 9 palaces celestial duke? When Duan Ling Tian saw the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, not daring to say a word, he finally understood how terrifying a 9 palaces celestial duke was. Naturally, Duan Ling Tian knew the reason the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect was so cowardly was because Lian was widely acknowledged as the strongest 9 palaces celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions. Moreover, over the years, there was a saying in the 6 southeastern regions, the next 10 directions celestial duke in the 6 southeastern regions would most likely be Lian. This is the power of a powerhouse in a world where only the strong are respected. Although the Tai-E celestial sect might have powerhouses secretly guarding the sect, as long as they don't cross the line, they won't interfere. Moreover, who's to say the blissful sect doesn't have a hidden powerhouse secretly protecting it? Chapter 2860. At this moment, Duan Lingtian could not help but feel how insignificant he was. Put aside the top powerhouses in the Devata realm such as celestial emperors and celestial lords, Duan Lingtian was nothing. Duan Lingtian felt so insignificant in front of Lian, the Nine Palaces celestial duke, the old ancestor of the blissful sect. With Lian's strength, it would be easy for Lian to kill him. I'm still too weak. I have to find a way to improve my cultivation base and become a celestial duke as soon as possible. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. A sense of crisis rose in Duan Lingtian's heart when he saw Hishan, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, acting as meek as a cat in front of the old ancestor of the blissful sect. After all, Hishan, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, was the old ancestor of the blissful sect. At this moment, Duan Lingtian felt as though his life was no longer in his hands. The people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect and the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, including the sect leaders of the two sects, remained silent. Even if the sect leaders of the blissful sect were blinded by Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, they would still have to maintain a smile on their faces, let alone Hishan. In this world where the strong were respected, the weak had no choice but to keep a low profile in front of the strong. You're Master Duan from the Tai-E Celestial Sect? At the same time, Lian's gaze landed on Duan Lingtian again. A smile appeared on his face that was originally tense. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. At the same time, he could not help but marvel at how useful his current identity was. He was a prominent celestial alchemist who was able to refine the overarching heaven pill even though he was not even 100 years old. Even Lian, who was fearless in front of the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, had to smile and be polite to him. Master Duan, are you interested in joining the blissful sect? Lian asked with a smile on his face. If Duan Lingtian had not seen Lian's ruthless expression, he would have thought Lian was a friendly and humble person. Senior Lian, Duan Lingtian replied bluntly, I won't be able to stay in the 6 southeastern regions for long. After the alchemy conference, I plan to leave the 6 southeastern regions and return to the central area of the southern heaven territory. I've been out for a long time. It's time to go back. Duan Lingtian said. As soon as Duan Lingtian said this, not only the old ancestor, but also Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were all stunned. Only Huan remained calm. Her expression did not change at all because of Duan Lingtian's words. Return to the central? As expected, Lian's eyes narrowed slightly when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Then, he asked in surprise, Alchemist Duan, from what you're saying, you're actually from the central area? Your family is in the central land? Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. There's a rule in our family that all direct descendants must leave the central area before they reach the age of 100 to train in the borderlands. They'll only be allowed to return to the family after they've made some achievements there. As for me, I'm preparing to use this alchemy conference to make a name for myself in the borderlands. At that time, I'll be able to return to my clan. I'll return to the family after I return to the family, Duan Lingtian said. Duan Lingtian's expression remained calm when he finished speaking. He did not reveal any flaws at all. Naturally, all of this was something he had casually made up. He had fabricated all of this because he wanted to create a fake identity in front of Lian. A fake identity that would make Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, wary. He knew Lian might not believe him. However, as long as he had this fake identity, Lian would have to consider the consequences if he wanted to make a move on him. He believed Lian would not take the risk if it was not necessary. Ancestor, Alchemist Situ, Alchemist Yang, Alchemist Yu. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about my background in detail, nor did I tell you that I would be leaving the 6 southeastern regions after the alchemy conference. Before Lian could reply, Duan Lingtian turned to look at Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, Sita Ming, and the others apologetically. Master Duan, as it turns out, you're a disciple of a prominent celestial alchemist in the central area. I was wondering why there's a prominent celestial alchemist in the borderlands who's not even 100 years old who can refine the overarching heaven pill. Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the martial dragon celestial sect, exclaimed before he shone and the others regained their senses. At the same time, a hint of relief could be seen on his face. Previously, when the Tai celestial sect had a new revered alchemist, he was worried the situation in the wasteland would change. However, it seemed like Duan Lingtian would not change the situation in the wasteland. After all, Duan Lingtian would be leaving the borderlands and returning to the central area after the alchemy conference. Meanwhile, Jian Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, was relieved as well. After all, they were both top sects in the wasteland. Naturally, she did not want the Tai celestial sect to surpass the Thousand Spiders celestial sect in all aspects. He's from the central area? At this moment, even Zhou Shuqiu was shocked by Duan Lingtian's words. This was because previously, although she knew about the relationship between Duan Lingtian and her best friend, Murong Bing, she did not know about Duan Lingtian's background. Duan Lingtian was from a prominent clan in the central area? That's right. If he's not from the central area, how could he become a prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old? Moreover, his innate talent in the celestial Tao is extraordinary as well. Back then, only great overarching golden celestials below the age of 100 are allowed to enter the little world. A prominent celestial alchemist who's able to refine the overarching heaven pill and a great overarching golden celestial before the age of 100. Such a monstrous genius is rare even in the central area of the Southern Heaven Territory, right? The more Zhou Shuqiu thought about it, the more shocked she became. What kind of clan could produce such an outstanding junior? Moreover, with such an outstanding junior, that clan would definitely treat him as a treasure, right? There must be a lot of experts hiding in the dark to protect him, right? Thinking of this, Zhou Shuqiu couldn't help but look around for a while. She even felt like she was being watched at this moment. Master Duan is from the central area? Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, narrowed his eyes and asked curiously, "May I know which clan you're from, Master Duan?" Many of the ancestors of the blissful sect traveled between the central area and the 6 southeastern regions when they broke through and became celestial kings. For this reason, there are many records about the central area in the blissful sect that were passed down since ancient times, including the records of many forces in the central area. I'm very interested in the scrolls as well, so I've read them all. Perhaps, there's a record about the clan you're from. When he reached the end of his sentence, Lian glanced deeply at Duan Lingtian. Naturally, Duan Lingtian knew Lian was doubting his words. However, his expression remained unchanged as he replied, "I'm from the Crimson Skies Duan clan." The Crimson Skies Duan clan. The reason Duan Lingtian mentioned such a clan was because he had heard from Sita Ming that the clans in the central area were usually called clans. In this life, Duan Lingtian was reborn in the mundane realm. The town he was reborn in was located in the Crimson Sky Kingdom. The Crimson Sky in the Crimson Skies Duan clan was named after the kingdom. Senior Lian, have you heard of the Crimson Sky Kingdom? Duan Lingtian asked as he looked at Lian and no. Lian shook his head. Then, he continued to say with a smile, "The central area is huge. Although many of the ancestors of the blissful sect have been to the central area, we don't know all the clans in the central area. However, the Crimson Skies Duan clan isn't among the top 10 clans in the central area." Lian said. Naturally, the Crimson Skies Duan clan can't compare to the top 10 clans. Duan Lingtian replied. Duan Lingtian had heard from Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, about the top 10 clans in the central area. Moreover, they were closely related to the titled celestial lord who ruled the central area. Master Duan, your clan might not be comparable to the top 10 clans, but since you're a prominent celestial alchemist who's able to refine the overarching heaven pill even though you're not even 100 years old, I'm sure your clan must be extraordinary. As Lian spoke, He looked at Duan Lingtian meaningfully before he probed further. Master Duan, I'm sure your innate talent in the celestial Tao is not bad, right? Lian had intentionally asked this question as well. Up until now, Duan Lingtian was the only one who knew about Duan Lingtian's identity and origin. Nobody knew the truth. Even the people from the Tai Celestial sect did not seem to know about Duan Lingtian's origin. Earlier, he had seen through the shocked expressions of Hishan and the three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Celestial sect. Senior Lian, not only does Master Duan have a heaven-defying innate talent in alchemy, but his innate talent in the celestial Tao is also extraordinary. Before Duan Lingtian could reply, Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, said, Master Duan is a great overarching golden celestial even though he's not even 100 years old. A great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old? Lian was shocked when he heard Chai Kongyu's words. Although there were many great overarching golden celestials who were not even 100 years old in the blissful sect, however, those people were all focused on cultivating the celestial Tao. A prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old who could refine the overarching heaven pill was also a great overarching golden celestial. After all, one could not multitask. Chapter 2861. In Li An's opinion, even if a celestial alchemist did not completely abandon his cultivation of the celestial Tao, the time he spent on alchemy would definitely affect his cultivation of the celestial Tao and slow down his progress. Master Duan, you're a great overarching golden celestial? Lian asked in surprise as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Although he was a 9 palaces celestial duke, he had long discovered that he could not detect Duan Lingtian's soul with his divine consciousness. Therefore, he could not detect Duan Lingtian's cultivation base. He wasn't surprised by this because there were some methods to conceal one's cultivation that could indeed avoid the detection of most people's divine sense. Great overarching golden celestial? Duan Lingtian smiled faintly in response to Li An's question as he extended his divine consciousness. Along with his divine consciousness, he could also detect the aura of one's soul. Duan Lingtian had intentionally revealed his cultivation base by releasing his soul aura. Therefore, even the profound divine metal could not conceal Duan Lingtian's soul aura. This is, a profound overarching heavenly supreme celestial? He's a profound overarching heavenly supreme celestial? Heavens! He. Is he even human? The people from the 4 major celestial sects also noticed Duan Lingtian's soul aura. They immediately extended their divine consciousness and discovered Duan Lingtian's cultivation base through Duan Lingtian's soul aura. A profound overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Master Duan is a profound overarching heavenly supreme celestial? This, on the Tai celestial sect side, Sitaming, Yang Chong, Yu Zhongjing, and Yishan were shocked when they saw Duan Lingtian's cultivation base. In the past, they only knew Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. Moreover, he was not even 100 years old and had a heaven-defying talent in alchemy. As for Duan Lingtian's cultivation base, they had always thought that he was a great overarching golden celestial. At most, he was a profound great overarching golden celestial. But today, as Duan Lingtian released his soul aura, they realized that they were wrong. So wrong. Not only was Master Duan a prominent celestial alchemist younger than 100 years old, but he was also a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. A profound overarching heavenly supreme celestial? He's a profound stage overarching heavenly supreme celestial who's not even 100 years old. Fortunately, he doesn't plan to stay in the Tai celestial sect for long. Otherwise, the Martial Dragon Celestial sect would have no place in the wasteland in the future. Jian Qiuluo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect, and Chai Kongyu, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, were shocked by Duan Lingtian's strength. How is this possible? He's a profound stage overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Ji Fan, the Arhat of the Blissful sect, stared at Duan Lingtian in disbelief. He did not expect Duan Lingtian to be so talented. Apart from his heaven-defying talent in alchemy, his innate talent in the celestial Tao was also heaven-defying. Could it be that he's really from a powerful clan in the central area? Ji Fan thought to himself. However, as soon as this thought appeared in his mind, he quickly dismissed it. Impossible. If he's really from a powerful clan in the central area, and he's even a lineal disciple, how could he lack Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities? Earlier, in order to exchange for a useless box, he had to obtain a Duke-grade divine ability from the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect. When he thought of this, the fear in Ji Fan's eyes dissipated. He's not even 100 years old, but he's able to refine the overarching heaven pill. Moreover, he's a profound stage overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Ji Fan took a step forward and looked at Duan Lingtian before he said indifferently, "Your innate talent in alchemy and the celestial Tao are indeed amazing. However, this doesn't prove you're from a powerful clan in the central area. If you're from a powerful clan in the central area, why don't you have at least one assistive Duke-grade divine ability? Why would you need to obtain one from the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect?" A mocking smile appeared on Ji Fan's face as he said, "I've already seen through you." Before returning to the clan, the lineal disciples of the Crimson Skies Duan clan can only obtain celestial methods and divine abilities from outside. This is also a tradition of the Crimson Skies Duan clan. Duan Lingtian's expression remained unchanged when faced with Ji Fan's mocking smile. Then, he glanced at Ji Fan indifferently and said, "You're the Arhat of the blissful sect, right? I don't think you believe I'm from the Crimson Skies Duan clan, right? What does it have to do with me whether you believe me or not?" After he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian turned to Lian and said indifferently, "Senior Lian, it seems like the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect is right. The Arhat of the blissful sect isn't qualified." The old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect's expression changed slightly upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words. After all, it was precisely because he had said something that he shouldn't have that one of his eyes was crippled by Lian. However, Duan Lingtian from the Tai-E celestial sect had also said something similar. Was he trying to provoke Lian? I hope Lian won't act rashly before he confirms Duan Lingtian's identity, the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect prayed inwardly. He could imagine this. If Duan Lingtian was really from such a powerful clan, the Tai-E celestial sect and the blissful sect would be implicated as well. After all, Duan Lingtian was here because of the Tai-E celestial sect. Sita Ming and the others from the Tai-E celestial sect, the people from the Martial Dragon celestial sect, and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect held their breaths as they stared at Lian. Earlier, the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect had lost one of his eyes for offending Lian. Now that Duan Lingtian had made the same mistake, would Lian cripple one of Duan Lingtian's eyes as well as he Shan's? Sita Ming and the others from the Tai-E celestial sect were anxious while the people from the Martial Dragon celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect were curious. Is he out of his mind? Why would he offend Lian before he can prove his identity? Zhou Shuqiu looked at Duan Lingtian angrily. Clearly, she was worried about Duan Lingtian's safety. Meanwhile, Duan Lingtian and Lian looked at each other calmly. From the beginning until the end, there was no change in Lian's expression at all. In the depths of his calm gaze, there was strong self-confidence. It was this confidence that finally crushed Lian's psychological barrier, causing him to smile awkwardly. "Alchemist Duan, you must be joking. Actually, this grand disciple of mine has many redeeming qualities." The people from the Tai-E celestial sect heaved a sigh of relief when they saw Lian's reaction. After all, Lian did not dare to make a move on Duan Lingtian. At the very least, Lian did not dare to make a move on Duan Lingtian before he could confirm Duan Lingtian's identity. "Master Duan, when I first arrived, I heard you exchanged an assist-type Duke-grade divine ability for a box." Lian looked at Duan Lingtian and changed the topic. He asked with a smile, "Can I have a look at the box?" Lian had heard that even He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect, could not open the box. Moreover, he had used his divine consciousness to check the box. However, he was still curious and wanted to see the box with his own eyes. After all, if even He Shan could not open the box, it was definitely not an ordinary box. Even if it was empty, it was still worth a look. Of course. Duan Lingtian nodded. He raised his hand and calmly handed the box to Lian as he said, although there's nothing in the box, I'm sure it's not an ordinary box since an 8-trigram Celestial Duke couldn't open it. For this reason, I plan to leave the borderlands and return to the central area after the alchemy conference ends so I can show it to the celestial kings in my clan. With their cultivation bases, I'm sure they'll be able to open the box. Duan Lingtian's words were flawless. As it turns out, Master Duan didn't ask for the box out of curiosity. Realization dawned on Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect, and the others when they heard Duan Lingtian's words. What box? Even an 8-trigram Celestial Duke couldn't open the box. The people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect and the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect had just arrived and were unaware of what had happened. However, after Sita Ming explained the situation to them, they finally understood what had happened. Indeed, there's nothing in the box. At the same time, they extended their divine consciousness to check the box that Lian had just taken from Duan Lingtian. However, they discovered there was nothing in it. Whoosh! After a while, Lian's celestial origin energy trembled before he withdrew it. It was obvious that his control over his celestial origin energy was much better than Hishan. At this moment, Lian tried his best to open the box in his hand, but the closed part of the box remained motionless. A 10-direction Celestial Duke won't be able to open this box. In fact, I'm certain even an ordinary Celestial King might not be able to open it. Lian said with a sigh as he returned the box to Duan Lingtian. Upon hearing Lian's words, those who did not see him trying to open the box realized he was unable to open it. Humph. As soon as Lian finished speaking, Duan Lingtian took the box from him. Ji Fan scoffed. How dare you use a Duke-grade divine ability to exchange for an empty box that can't be opened? This kind of thing, as long as it's someone with a little bit of brain, they definitely wouldn't do it. Although Ji Fan did not mention any names, everyone knew who he was referring to. Arhat, be careful of your words. Chapter 2862. Are you threatening me? Ji Fan's expression changed drastically when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. As the Arhat of the blissful sect, he had never been threatened in such a manner before. You can think of it that way. Duan Lingtian said indifferently, as the Arhat of the blissful sect and a candidate to be the next sect leader, you should think about the blissful sect. Otherwise, not only will you lose your life, but you'll also implicate the blissful sect. A hint of coldness flashed in Duan Lingtian's eyes when he reached the end of his sentence. Moreover, he exuded confidence as well. It was as though he had the backing of a powerful clan in the central area, the Crimson Firmament Duan clan. Humph. Ji Fan's expression changed drastically as soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking. At this moment, Lian looked at Duan Lingtian coldly before he said in a deep voice, Master Duan, based on your words, not only are you going to deal with Fan, but you're going to deal with the blissful sect as well? Since the blissful sect appointed him as the Arhat, it's only natural that they're prepared to be implicated by him. Duan Lingtian's expression did not change at all when he saw Lian's cold expression. It was as though he was not afraid of Lian, a 9 palaces celestial duke. Lian stared at Duan Lingtian intently as though he was trying to detect a hint of guilt on Duan Lingtian's face. So long as there was even the slightest trace of a guilty conscience on Duan Lingtian's face, he would immediately kill Duan Lingtian like a bolt of lightning. However, from the beginning until the end, Duan Lingtian's expression remained calm. It was as though he would be able to maintain his composure even if Mount Tai collapsed in front of him. Moreover, he exuded a strong sense of confidence. Lian had no choice but to act cautiously. Although Duan Lingtian had never used anything to prove his identity, and he had never heard of the Crimson Sky Duan clan in the central area, it was entirely possible that Duan Lingtian was lying. Even so, before he could confirm that Duan Lingtian was lying, he did not dare to touch Duan Lingtian. After all, if Duan Lingtian was telling the truth, the blissful sect would be in deep trouble. Besides, the conflict between the blissful sect and the Duan Lingtian was not that serious, so it was not worth the risk. Humph. Lian coldly snorted again. He stared deeply at Duan Lingtian before turning his gaze to Ji Fan. Fan, let's go. When Ji Fan heard this, he immediately left with Lian. The other members of the blissful sect followed suit. Grandmaster, do you really believe his words? Ji Fan couldn't help but ask as he followed behind Lian. No, I don't. Lian shook his head. I can't completely trust his words, but I can't not trust him either. Before we confirm his identity and background, there's no need for us to take the risk unless the conflict between us has reached a point of no return. As for his identity and background, I'll send a message back to the sect leader and ask him to send someone to investigate it. Even if I have to turn the entire wasteland upside down, I'll find out who he is. If he's really from the Crimson Sky Duan clan in the central area, I'll let it go. If he's not from the Crimson Sky Duan clan and has no background that the blissful sect is wary of, he'll die for sure. He'll die for sure. Lian emphasized these few words especially heavily, and it was mixed with ghastly killing intent. It was clear that he was enraged by Duan Lingtian's threat to Ji Fan. Ji Fan's eyes lit up when he heard Lian's words. I hope you're not lying. Otherwise, you'll die when the blissful sect finds out who you are. Ji Fan's eyes flashed with killing intent as he looked at Duan Lingtian. After the people from the blissful sect left, the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect shifted their attention to Duan Lingtian. None of them had expected this. They did not expect the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect to have such an extraordinary background. Master Duan, I apologize for not knowing your identity earlier. Chai Kong Yuan Jian Xiu Luo, the sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, were much more courteous to Duan Lingtian. They did not doubt Duan Lingtian's identity. After all, a prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old and a profound overarching heavenly supreme celestial who could refine overarching heaven pills was definitely not someone an ordinary force could nurture. In fact, even the top 10 clans in the central area would have to rely on luck to nurture such a person. Master Duan, Senior He Shan, Sect Leader Jian, I see some familiar faces. I'll go greet them. Chai Kong Yu's eyes lit up as he looked into the distance. After bidding farewell to Duan Lingtian, He Shan, the old ancestor of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, and Jian Xiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, he led the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect away. When Chai Kong Yu greeted Duan Lingtian, he placed Duan Lingtian first. Clearly, he treated Duan Lingtian as someone from a powerful clan in the central area. Sect leader, the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect are here. As soon as Chai Kong Yu left, a prominent celestial alchemist from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect looked into the distance and said to Jian Xiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. Jian Xiu Luo followed his gaze and saw a group of people who had just entered the alchemy square. There were 10 people in the group, and all of them were women. The person in the lead was a beautiful woman. Behind her were 3 old women, 2 middle-aged women, 3 young women, and a young girl. The young girl was dressed in green. As soon as she entered the alchemy square, she began to look around. Brother Ling Tian. Isn't she the girl I met last time? Huan Er's voice rang in Duan Ling Tian's ears. It's her. Duan Ling Tian saw the green-clad young girl as well. She was none other than Liu Luo, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect. She had gone to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's residence to see if she was prettier than her senior sister. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, Sita Ming, and Yang Chong recognized Liu Luo as well. It's this young lady again, Yang Chong smiled wryly. After a while, Duan Lingtian shifted his gaze to the woman next to the green-clad young girl. At this moment, the woman was chatting with the green-clad young girl. She was not looking at Duan Lingtian at all. The woman was dressed in a light purple dress. Her eyebrows were like feathers, her skin was as fair as snow, and her waist was slim. Although half of her face was covered by a thin veil, her pair of clear and cold autumn eyes, as well as her elegant and refined temperament, was enough to make everything around her pale in comparison. Apart from that, her face was also covered by the veil. However, because the veil was half transparent, the outline of her face was faintly discernible, and one could vaguely see the perfect curve of her face. She was so beautiful that one could not help but have the urge to lift the veil and look at her face. One could imagine how charming she was even with a veil covering her face. If one removed the veil, one could not help but wonder how devastatingly beautiful she would be. It's her. With just a glance, Duan Lingtian recognized the woman. She was none other than Murong Bing, a disciple of the compassionate celestial traveler sect whom he had slept with in the past. Murong Bing's current appearance was exactly the same as when he had first met her. Meanwhile, the purple-clad young girl, Murong Bing, a disciple of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, who was talking to the green-clad young girl, seemed to have noticed Duan Lingtian's gaze. She turned her head slightly and looked at Duan Lingtian. In just a blink of an eye, both of them exchanged glances. Murong Bing's body trembled as though she had been electrocuted. She did not follow the group of people from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Third senior sister? Liu Luo, a disciple of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, noticed something was amiss with Murong Bing. She followed Murong Bing's gaze and saw Duan Lingtian, who was looking at Murong Bing. I was wondering why third senior sister was distracted. As it turns out, it's because of this pretty boy. Humph. What an irresponsible pretty boy. In the past, Liu Luo did not know about the relationship between Murong Bing and Duan Lingtian. Now that she knew about it, she suddenly felt that Duan Lingtian was an unreliable man who was irresponsible to her third senior sister. At this moment, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, who was leading the group, noticed that Murong Bing and Liu Luo were not following them. She could not help but ask, Bing, Liu Luo, why aren't you following? However, before the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect could finish her sentence, she was attracted by Murong Bing's gaze. This was the first time she had seen such a look in Murong Bing's eyes. She had seen such a look in Murong Bing's eyes before. Murong Bing's twin sister, who was Murong Bing's biological mother, was talking about the man Murong Bing loved. Under normal circumstances, her twin sister would only have such a look in her eyes when she thought about or saw the man. In the next moment, she followed Murong Bing's gaze and looked at Duan Lingtian. It's him. The sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect's expression changed drastically as soon as she saw Duan Lingtian. She had never imagined that she would meet this young man, whom she had only seen in paintings, here. He was also the man she had once sent the elders under her command to kill for tarnishing her niece's chastity. After the elder returned to the compassionate celestial traveler sect, she had told the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect that the young man's name was Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian. I was wondering why this name sounded so familiar. As it turns out, the person who sullied Bing's virginity is Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. At this moment, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect saw the people from the Tai Yi celestial sect standing next to Duan Lingtian. Chapter 2863. This is bad. When the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect looked at Duan Lingtian with killing intent, Zhou Shuqiu's expression changed drastically. It was not difficult for her to figure out what was going on. It was obvious the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect had noticed something was amiss from the way her best friend, Murong Bing, looked at Duan Lingtian. Moreover, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect had most likely learned of Duan Lingtian's name from the elders of the compassionate celestial traveler sect who had been sent to kill Duan Lingtian. Perhaps, before this, even if the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect knew the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect was also Duan Lingtian, she would not have confused Duan Lingtian with Duan Lingtian. After all, it was impossible for the two of them to be related. However, with the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect's intelligence, how could she not have figured out the truth from the way Murong Bing looked at Duan Lingtian and the fact that he was standing next to the people from the Tai Yi celestial sect? Junior Aunt Nangong. Zhou Shuqiu, who was afraid the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect would kill Duan Lingtian, quickly sent a voice transmission to the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. She knew very well that once the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect made a move, it would be useless even if he Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, was by his side. After all, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was a 9 Palaces Celestial Duke. Although she was slightly weaker than Lian, the old ancestor of the Blissful sect, she was still much stronger than he Shan. If she wanted to kill Duan Lingtian, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Traveler sect would not be able to stop her. Zhou Shuqiu's master and Murong Bing's master, Wang Danfeng, had a good relationship. They had traveled together in the past and called each other sisters. Therefore, she addressed Wang Danfeng as junior aunt. The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was Wang Danfeng's senior sister. The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was slightly distracted when she heard Zhou Shuqiu's voice transmission. The killing intent in his eyes also completely disappeared at this moment. Shuqiu, you're here too. The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect responded with a smile. Junior Uncle Nangong. Do you know Master Duan from the Tai Celestial sect is the man with Bing, Zhou Shuqiu asked cautiously. You also know about Bing, The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect narrowed her eyes when she heard Zhou Shuqiu's words. Not bad. I don't care if he's from the Tai Celestial sect or not, I'll kill him today. When the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect finished speaking, the killing intent in her eyes intensified. The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was glaring at Duan Lingtian with killing intent when Zhou Shuqiu sent a voice transmission to stop her. Junior Aunt Nangong, if you don't want to bring disaster to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, it's best that you don't touch him. What do you mean? Upon hearing Zhou Shuqiu's words, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect looked at Zhou Shuqiu suspiciously. Shuqiu, are you trying to scare your junior uncle Nangong just to protect him? Junior Uncle Nangong, I can lie to you, but my senior sister won't, right? Zhou Shuqiu smiled wryly and replied through voice transmission, you can verify my words with my senior sister or the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. Zhou Shuqiu's senior sister was Jianqiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. After Zhou Shuqiu finished speaking, she told the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect everything that happened after the people from the Blissful sect arrived. She also emphasized Duan Lingtian's background. Lian from the Blissful sect doesn't dare to touch him because he's afraid of breaking the vases. When the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect looked at Duan Lingtian again, the killing intent in her eyes had dissipated and was replaced by fear. She knew who Lian was. Unless Duan Lingtian came from a powerful clan in the central area, there was no way Lian would hesitate to attack him. How did he prove his identity? The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect asked through voice transmission as she looked at Zhou Shuqiu. He didn't prove his identity. Zhou Shuqiu replied. He didn't prove his identity? The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect frowned and said, based on my understanding of Lian, if he didn't prove his identity, Lian wouldn't hesitate to attack him. At the very least, it's impossible for someone from an ordinary sect to have his talent in alchemy and the celestial path, Zhou Shuqiu said. The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect said. Celestial path? I know about his talent in alchemy, but what about his celestial path? He's not even 100 years old, and he's focused on alchemy. It's already shocking that he's able to break through and become a great overarching golden celestial. The sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect said. He revealed his cultivation base to us earlier. Apart from being a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills, he's also a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Zhou Shuqiu said. A profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial? As soon as Zhou Shuqiu finished speaking, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect's eyes widened. She instinctively extended her divine consciousness to probe Duan Lingtian's cultivation base. Junior Uncle Nangong has a way to conceal his soul aura. We were able to detect his cultivation base earlier because he intentionally revealed his soul aura. Zhou Shuqiu seemed to know that the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect would probe Duan Lingtian's cultivation base. At the same time, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect's divine consciousness returned empty-handed. While the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was conversing with Zhou Shuqiu through voice transmission, Duan Lingtian was also conversing with Murongbing. After exchanging glances with Duan Lingtian, Murongbing looked away and beckoned to Liu Luo to follow the others from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. However, she soon discovered that Duan Lingtian's senior uncle had suddenly stopped. Zhou Shuqiu's senior aunt, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, suddenly stopped in her tracks and looked at Zhou Shuqiu. Her expression changed drastically. It was clear she was communicating with Zhou Shuqiu through voice transmission. Long time no see. At the same time, Duan Lingtian sent a voice transmission to Murongbing. However, Murongbing did not respond to him. When she saw Duan Lingtian took 2 steps forward and was about to walk toward her, her expression under the veil changed completely. At the same time, she transmitted her voice to Duan Lingtian to stop him. Don't come any closer. Duan Lingtian instinctively came to a halt when he heard Murongbing's words. He looked at Murongbing with a smile and said through voice transmission, "You're willing to talk to me now? If you don't want to die, it's best that you don't come any closer," Murongbing said coldly through voice transmission. Moreover, what happened in the little world left behind by the Celestial King from the Blissful Sect was purely a misunderstanding. I've long forgotten about it. It's destined that we'll never cross paths again. I know you're the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect now, but I, Murongbing, still don't like you. For this reason, you should give up. I, Murongbing, would rather die than be with you. When Murongbing reached the end of her sentence, the way she looked at Duan Lingtian was cold and distant. It was as though she was looking at a complete stranger. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's voice transmission, Duan Lingtian's body trembled violently as he felt an inexplicable pain in his heart. Hiss. After a while, Duan Lingtian took a deep breath and looked at Murongbing stubbornly before he said through voice transmission, "It doesn't matter if you like me or not, you're still my woman. This is an unchangeable fact. You don't like me now, but one day, I'll make you like me. Of course, before that happens, I'll take you away from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, the 6 southeastern regions, and the borderlands." Duan Lingtian said. After all, what he had said when the people from the Blissful Sect were present was not entirely false. He had made up his mind. After the alchemy conference ended, he would bring Murongbing away from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, the borderlands, and the central area. At that time, he would no longer have to worry about Murongbing's master harming her. The reason why he made such a decision was because he was worried about Murongbing's safety. Who knew when Murongbing's master would find out that Murongbing had lost her virginity and make a move on her? For this reason, he had to bring Murongbing away as soon as possible. If it were not for Murongbing, he would have stayed in the 6 southeastern regions for a while longer until his strength had improved. Unfortunately, Murongbing might be in danger at any time. He could not afford to wait. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Murongbing's body trembled slightly. She was slightly touched. She knew her best friend, Zhou Shuqiu, had told Duan Lingtian about her. Therefore, she knew why Duan Lingtian wanted to bring her away. However, the more touched she was, the more she did not want to burden Duan Lingtian. She alone was more than enough to shoulder the burden. "I won't leave." Murongbing took a deep breath to suppress her emotions. Then, she said coldly through voice transmission, "The Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect is my home. Even if I die, I'll stay in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Don't come any closer. If you dare to take another step forward, I'll die in front of you." Murongbing's expression changed again when she saw Duan Lingtian was about to take another step forward. She hastily transmitted her voice to him. Murongbing's tone was filled with determination. It was impossible for anyone to doubt her words. "I won't go over. Don't. don't do anything rash. Upon hearing Murongbing's determination, Duan Lingtian was certain Murongbing was capable of doing what she said. He quickly stopped moving and sent her a voice transmission to comfort her. At this moment, Duan Lingtian noticed the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was glaring at him with killing intent. Could it be that the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, Nangong Shou, already knows I'm the man who had a one-night stand with Murongbing? Duan Lingtian had heard the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was called Nangong Shou. Chapter 2864. After all, she was the one who sent the Celestial Duke from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect to hunt me down. Not only has she seen me, but she even knows my name. It's not difficult for her to draw a portrait of me since she's seen me. With this in mind and the way Nangong Shou, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, looked at him, it was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to guess that Nangong Shou had recognized him. Earlier, the killing intent in her eyes was at its peak. However, after she looked at Zhou Shuqiu for a while, the killing intent in her eyes lessened. I think Zhou Shuqiu must have told her about what happened earlier. Since Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, doesn't dare to make a move on me, I'm sure she won't dare to make a move on me as well. As the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, she won't dare to make a move on me unless she's certain of my identity. After all, if she finds out that I'm from a powerful clan in the central area, she'll bring disaster to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to figure out that Nangong Shou had spoken to Zhou Shuqiu earlier. Brother Lingtian. Is she the sister Bing you mentioned to me before? At this moment, a voice transmission rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. It was none other than Huan. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. Then, he followed Huan Er's gaze and looked at Murongbing. However, Murongbing avoided Huan Er's gaze. I have to find a way to convince her to leave with me. The alchemy conference is a great opportunity. If I miss it, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity like this. Duan Lingtian made up his mind as he looked at Murongbing. Junior Uncle Hishan, long time no see. Meanwhile, under the lead of Nangong Shou, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, approached the people from the Tai-E Celestial sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. In terms of seniority, she had to address Hishan as junior uncle. Little Shou, we haven't seen each other since you became the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, right? Hishan, the old ancestor, sighed as he looked at Nangong Shou. He still remembered that the last time he saw Nangong Shou was many years ago. At that time, Nangong was still not the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. She shows at that time. In just a blink of an eye, not only had Nangong Shou's cultivation base surpassed his, but she had even become the new sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Yes, it's been a few years. How has Master Hishan been all these years? Nangong Shou smiled. Her master had some friendship with Tai-E old ancestor. Although they weren't close, they were still friends, so she gave him enough face. It should be noted that with her current cultivation and status, even if she did not take the initiative to greet Hishan, Hishan would still take the initiative to greet her out of courtesy. After all, Celestial sect, after all. Still the same. The old ancestor did not dare to be negligent. The reason for that was because he knew that with Nangong Shou's current status, the fact that she took the initiative to greet him and even addressed him as martial uncle was already giving him enough face. After all, although he was acquainted with Nangong Shou's master, they were merely acquaintances. Even if Nangong Shou did not show him respect, he would not mind at all. However, since Nangong Shou had shown him respect, he had to treat her seriously. Junior Uncle Nangong. Jianqiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect, took the initiative to greet Nangong Shou. Just like Zhou Shuqiu, she addressed Nangong Shou as junior uncle. Upon hearing Jianqiu Luo's greeting, Nangong Shou nodded at the old ancestor before she shifted her gaze to Jianqiu Luo. Qiu Luo, it has been 30 years since we last met. The last time we met was during the alchemy conference, right? Nangong Xiao said with a smile. That's right. 30 years have passed in just a blink of an eye. However, even after 30 years, Junior Uncle Nangong is still as impressive as ever. Jian Xiao Luo said with a smile. The two sect leaders exchanged pleasantries for a long time. After exchanging pleasantries, Nangong Xiao finally shifted her gaze to Duan Ling Tian and asked with a faint smile on her face, "This must be Master Duan, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect, right?" Duan Lingtian's lips curled up into a sneer when he heard Nangong Xiao's question. Sect leader Nangong, I'm sure you've already guessed that I'm the person you sent your men to hunt down, right? Nangong Xiao had already guessed that Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect, was the same person she had sent her men to hunt down. She did not expect Duan Lingtian would admit it. She was taken aback by Duan Lingtian's words. On the other hand, Murong Bing's expression changed drastically. Why did you bring this up? Are you seeking death? Murong Bing asked Duan Lingtian anxiously through voice transmission. It was obvious she was worried about Duan Lingtian. She recognized me. If she wasn't your best friend, she would have attacked me long ago. Duan Lingtian replied to Murong Bing through voice transmission. At the same time, a bright smile appeared on his face as he looked at Murong Bing. Are you worried about me? I'm not. Murong Bing's face flushed red under the veil as she looked at Zhou Shuqiu and sent a voice transmission to Zhou Shuqiu. Hunt down? Sect leader Nangong of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect sent people to hunt down Master Duan? Is this true? With Master Duan's background, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect still dares to send people to hunt him down? Isn't she afraid the Duan clan of the Crimson Firmament would destroy the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect in a fit of rage? Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, an uproar broke out among the crowd. Even He Shan and the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect were stunned. They did not expect this. They did not expect the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect to have such a conflict with Duan Lingtian. Humph. At this moment, everyone's attention was on Duan Lingtian and Nangong. Duan Lingtian looked at Nangong and scoffed. He continued to say, if it weren't for Murong Bing, I wouldn't have stopped the people from the Crimson Firmament from killing that Celestial Duke Elder of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. You should know that I wasted a Shadow Void escaping talisman when I stopped them from killing that old woman. Duan Lingtian looked at the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect coldly as soon as he finished speaking. His eyes were calm and fearless. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, Nangong's expression changed drastically. Previously, when Zhou Shuqiu had told her about Duan Lingtian's background, she had thought to herself, Duan Lingtian must be from the Central Plains. If Duan Lingtian was really from a powerful clan in the central area, then even if he came to the borderlands to train, there would definitely be many powerhouses hiding around him to protect him in the dark. If that was the case, why did Duan Lingtian flee when she had sent someone to kill Duan Lingtian? If he had such a powerful background, there must be a powerhouse protecting him in the dark. That powerhouse would definitely make a move when he saw someone trying to kill him. However, Duan Lingtian's words cleared up the doubts in her heart. What he said isn't impossible. In this way, it can also explain why a person like him who lives in such a remote place would possess a shadow-escaping void talisman inscribed by a celestial king. Nangong thought to herself. If that's the case, I'll have to thank you for showing mercy, Master Duan. Nangong said as she looked at Duan Lingtian. At the same time, she began to study Duan Lingtian and nodded inwardly as she thought to herself, he's quite talented, he's not even 100 years old, but he's already a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine overarching heaven pills. Moreover, he's also a profound overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Regardless of whether he has such a powerful background or not, he's worthy of being, Although, other than Nangong Xiao herself, no one knew about her relationship with Murong Bing. No one knew that Murong Bing was her twin sister's biological daughter. However, she still considered herself as Murong Bing's aunt. If she really could not kill Duan Ling Tian, she still hoped that her niece would be able to find happiness. If you want to thank someone, you should thank her, Duan Ling Tian said as he looked at Murong Bing. His eyes that were filled with hostility toward Nangong were filled with gentleness at this moment. At this moment, Murong Bing had also learned about what had happened from her best friend, Zhou Shuqiu. When she saw Duan Ling Tian looking at her, she could not help but avert her gaze. Are you really from one of the major clans in the central area? Although she was avoiding Duan Ling Tian's gaze, she could not help but ask through voice transmission. Murong Bing clearly remembered when she first met the purple-clad young man, he was pitifully weak. However, it had only been a few years since then, and he had already broken through and become a profound overarching heavenly supreme celestial. She could not help but feel shocked. Most importantly, he was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. He was not even 100 years old, but he had already achieved so much. Such a person was as rare as a phoenix's feather and a chelan's horn in the southern heaven territory. If I tell you I am, will you come with me? Duan Ling Tian asked through voice transmission as his eyes flashed. I'll have to ask my master, Murong Bing replied through voice transmission with her head lowered. When Duan Ling Tian and Murong Bing first met, Murong Bing had been condescending. Currently, Duan Ling Tian had grown to the point where he could look at Murong Bing as an equal. In fact, he could even look down on her from above. Although his current cultivation base was still inferior to Murong Bing's, he was still a celestial alchemist. However, he had another identity. He was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine overarching heaven pills. Even Murong Bing had to look up to someone like him. Your master? Upon hearing Murong Bing's words, Duan Ling Tian frowned and asked in a deep voice, what if she insists that you apologize with your life? Then, I'll apologize with my life. Chapter 2865. You're stupidly filial. Duan Ling Tian sighed helplessly when he heard Murong Bing's reply. He did not answer her question about whether he was from a powerful clan in the central area. On one hand, he did not want to lie to Murong Bing. On the other hand, he did not want to tell her that he was not from a powerful clan in the central area. After all, if he told her the truth, Murong Bing would no longer have any hope that they would be together. Although Murong Bing was still cold to him, it was not a big deal. However, it was not difficult for him to see Murong Bing's concern for him. In the past, he had only learned about Murong Bing's concern from Zhou Shuqiu. However, at this moment, he could clearly feel Murong Bing's concern for him. It seemed like this woman was not completely unmoved by him. Gigolo. At this moment, a familiar voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. When he heard this, his eyes shifted to the green figure next to Murong Bing. The owner of this green figure was a young girl in green clothes. She was Liu Luo, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect and Murong Bing's junior sister. If you're a man, you should be responsible for my third senior sister. Take her away from the 6 southeastern regions and return to your clan in the central area. If you don't take her away, I'm afraid we won't be able to hide the fact that she has lost her virginity from our master for long after we return to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Liu Luo's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. Her tone was particularly solemn. Based on our master's temper, if she finds out that third senior sister has lost her virginity and has no chance of becoming the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, she'll definitely execute her. A long time ago, another senior sister of mine died at the hands of my master because of the same thing. Liu Luo's voice trembled when she spoke. It was clear she was very worried about Murong Bing's safety. Ever since she was young, she had spent more time with her third senior sister, Murong Bing, than she had spent with her master. Therefore, to a certain extent, she had long since regarded her third senior sister as her own sister, so she naturally did not wish for anything to happen to her third senior sister. If you're willing to take third senior sister away, not only will I stop calling you Gigolo, I can even call you brother-in-law. As Lulua spoke, there was a hint of compromise in her tone. It was a compromise with Duan Lingtian. If your third senior sister knew that you cared about her so much, she would definitely be very happy. Although Lulua's words were somewhat childish, Duan Lingtian knew that her words came from the bottom of her heart. She really did want the best for her third senior sister. I just told her that I wanted to take her away, but she wasn't willing. She said that she had to ask her master. If her master doesn't want her to leave, then she won't leave. If her master wants her to die as an apology for what happened between her and me, then she will die as an apology. Duan Lingtian had already guessed it when Lu Luo told him that he should be responsible for Murongbing. Lu Luo must have found out about what happened between him and Murongbing. Furthermore, he was certain that Lu Luo hadn't known about this matter the last time he saw her. She should have only learned about it recently. Lu Luo fell silent when she heard Duan Lingtian's voice transmission. A hint of helplessness could be seen on her face when she shifted her gaze from Duan Lingtian to Murongbing, who was standing next to him. Indeed, this was how her third senior sister was like. Qiu Luo. After a while, Nangong Xiu, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, called out to Jian Qiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. Soon after, the two of them led the people from the two sects away, leaving only the people from the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Master Duan, did Nangong Xiu really send someone to kill you? After the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect left, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect asked Duan Lingtian. At the same time, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing turned to look at Duan Lingtian with a puzzled expression on their faces. It was obvious they wanted to know the truth as well. Did Nangong Xiu, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, really send someone to kill Master Duan? If he really did send someone to kill Alchemist Duan, what was the reason? Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. Why? The old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect asked again. Because with me around, Murongbing won't be able to become the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Duan Lingtian said bluntly as he looked at the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect who had arrived at the other side of the Alchemy Square. With you around, Murongbing won't be able to become the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? Hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the old ancestor was stunned for a moment. He could not help but ask, why? It had been a long time since Tai Yi old ancestor had left his home. However, this didn't affect his understanding of the situation in the 6 southeastern regions and some of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. This included the fact that Murongbing was a popular candidate to be the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. The first ancestor of the Tai Yi sect had even heard that the first ancestor of the Tai Yi sect, more than 90% of the high-ranking officials in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, wanted Murongbing to be the next sect leader. It was almost certain that Murongbing would become the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. And now, Duan Lingtian said, with him around, it was impossible for Murongbing to become the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. For a moment, he was unable to react. Because Murongbing is my woman. Duan Lingtian said indifferently, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect can't have a man. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the people from the Tai Yi Celestial sect were stunned. They instinctively turned to look at Duan Lingtian, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian. Huan Er's expression was calm, as though she did not care that Duan Lingtian had a woman like Murongbing. So, she thinks Murongbing will have no choice but to become the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect after killing you? At this moment, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect did not think Duan Lingtian and Murongbing had already slept together. He thought Murongbing and Duan Lingtian had made a promise to each other. As long as Duan Lingtian was still alive, Murongbing would not become the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Duan Lingtian remained silent in response to the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect's question. What could he say? He could not possibly tell the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect that Murongbing would not become the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, regardless of whether Nangong Xiu, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, had sent someone to kill him. However, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect took Duan Lingtian's silence as a tacit agreement. The people from the Alliance of Celestial Masters are here. All of a sudden, Sita Ming exclaimed in surprise when he saw the stone platform in the center of the Alchemy Plaza. Duan Lingtian and the others turned to look at the stone platform in unison. 8 figures, divided into 4 groups, descended from the sky one after another. The first group to land on the stone platform was a middle-aged man and an old man. The middle-aged man was dressed like a scholar. He held a folding fan in his hand, and his face was as fair as jade. One could tell he was a handsome man when he was young. As for the old man, his eyes were cloudy, and his face was expressionless. His gray robe was ordinary, and he looked no different from an ordinary old man. However, as soon as he appeared, many people gathered around the stone platform and bowed respectfully at him. Alchemist Ku. Alchemist Ku. Most of the people who gathered around the stone platform were prominent celestial alchemists from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Duan Lingtian even saw a few familiar figures among the crowd. The prominent celestial alchemists Duan Lingtian recognized were the prominent celestial alchemists from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. After leaving the stone platform, they went to the side closest to the stone platform. When the old man appeared, they immediately bowed and greeted him. The gray-clad old man is called Kuxian. He's a supreme celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. Although he's only a supreme celestial alchemist, there are only a few supreme celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions. His status in the Alliance of Celestial Masters and the 6 southeastern regions is extremely high. As Duan Lingtian looked at the gray-clad old man, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears again. The middle-aged man who's with him is a 9 palaces celestial duke. Not many people know his name. Usually, Master Ku addresses him as Little He, so many people think his surname is He, Duan Lingtian explained. When the other 3 groups of people landed on the stone platform, Duan Lingtian heard the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect's voice again. Each of the other 3 groups of people had a supreme celestial alchemist as well. They were all supreme celestial alchemists, the weakest among the supreme celestial alchemists. They were accompanied by people who were there to protect them. It was worth mentioning that one of the supreme grade celestial alchemists had a pair of twins who looked identical to him. The twin brother of the supreme celestial alchemist was a 10-direction celestial duke. Master Zhong. Master Zhong. In the beginning, some of the prominent celestial alchemists took the initiative to greet the supreme celestial alchemist. However, in just a blink of an eye, their voices were drowned out by a wave of voices. Lord Zhongqi. Lord Zhongqi. Now, in front of the stone platform, most of the people were bowing to the younger twin, the middle-aged man. This was because he was a 10-direction celestial duke. A 10-direction celestial duke was the strongest existence in the 6 southeastern regions and the borderlands. Zhongshan, Zhongqi, at this moment, Duan Lingtian's eyes were trained on the middle-aged twin brothers. He had heard their names from the old ancestor of the Tai celestial alchemist. The elder brother was a supreme celestial alchemist, Zhongshan. Chapter 2866. There were 4 supreme celestial alchemists from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. All of them were supreme celestial alchemists. They were accompanied by 3 9 palaces celestial dukes and a 10-direction celestial duke. In the huge alchemy plaza, the 8 chairs on the stone platform at the center of the plaza were prepared for them. They were the guests here, and they were also the people invited by the top sects of the 6 southeastern regions to host the alchemy conference. Master Duan, let's go and greet the celestial masters from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, said to Duan Lingtian before he led the way to the stone platform in the distance. Duan Lingtian, Sita Ming, and the others followed after him. From the beginning until the end, Huan stayed by Duan Lingtian's side. However, at this moment, her eyes were not only on Duan Lingtian but also on the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Her eyes landed on a veiled woman standing among the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. It was none other than Murong Bing. A hint of envy could be seen in the depths of Huan Er's eyes when she looked at Murong Bing. Duan Lingtian had told Huan about Murong Bing. For this reason, Huan was very envious of Murong Bing. After all, brother Ling Tian had acknowledged Murong Bing as his woman. Although Huan was always by brother Ling Tian's side, she could clearly feel that brother Ling Tian was avoiding her. Her big brother Ling Tian had intentionally avoided her feelings for him, and to a certain extent, he merely treated her as a younger sister. This was not what she wanted. At this moment, Duan Lingtian was, naturally, unaware of Huan Er's thoughts. Huan was no longer confused about the matters between men and women. In fact, she had already fallen in love with brother Ling Tian. Master Zhong. Master Ku. When Duan Lingtian and the others arrived at the stone platform, many people from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions who had also arrived at the alchemy square gathered around and greeted the 4 supreme celestial alchemists. After the greetings, they dispersed one after another, followed by another group of people. Of course, there were still some people from the top sects who had not arrived yet. For example, the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions, had yet to arrive. What a beautiful woman. She's the legendary beauty of the Tai E Celestial sect. Without her veil or hat, she was the center of attention no matter where she went. If it were not for the fact that she was a member of the Tai E Celestial sect, many hot-blooded men would have snatched her away. Third senior sister. In my eyes, you're the most beautiful. I don't think she's as pretty as you. Liu Luo said to Murong Bing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Murong Bing smiled faintly when she heard Liu Luo's words. Liu Luo, when did you learn how to lie? Miss Huan Er's beauty is unparalleled. I can't compare to her at all. I know my place. She glanced at Duan Lingtian who was standing next to Huan Er and thought to herself, with such a peerless beauty by his side, I'm afraid it won't take long for him to forget about me. Murong Bing murmured in her heart. She felt a little sour in her heart. In the past, before she met this man, she missed him dearly. She was worried about his safety. After seeing this man again, and especially after seeing such a peerless beauty by his side, she realized that unknowingly, she had already fallen deeply in love with him. At this moment, the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect are here. It's the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. Following the exclamations, the gazes of the crowd in the alchemy square immediately fell on the group of people who had just entered the alchemy square. The group of people who had just entered the alchemy square was led by a middle-aged man. The middle-aged man had a medium build and an ordinary appearance, but he had a dignified air about him. When Duan Lingtian first laid eyes on the middle-aged man, he noticed that there was a sense of familiarity between his brows. After pondering for a moment, he realized why he had such a feeling. He must be Bai Wu Ji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. Duan Lingtian could tell the middle-aged man was similar to Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. Many people recognized the group of people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. As the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, it was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to figure out who the middle-aged man was. The middle-aged man was none other than Bai Wu Ji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect seems to be a 9 Palaces Celestial Duke as well. Previously, He Shan had told Duan Lingtian that the strongest people in the Profound Heaven Celestial sect were the 3 10 Directions Celestial Dukes. The sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect was one of the 9 Palaces Celestial Dukes. Master Duan, he's Bai Wu Ji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. He Shan's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. The green-clad old man behind him is one of the 4 great guardians of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, the Azure Dragon Guardian. Similar to him, he's also a 9 Palaces Celestial Duke. Upon hearing He Shan's words, Duan Lingtian shifted his gaze to the green-clad old man standing behind Bai Wu Ji. He Shan had told him about the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. Apart from the 3 supreme elders who were 10 Directions Celestial Dukes, the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect also had 4 great guardians who were 9 palaces celestial dukes like the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. The 4 great guardians of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect were the Azure Dragon Guardian, the White Tiger Guardian, the Vermilion Bird Guardian, and the Black Tortoise Guardian. Based on He Shan's words, it seemed like the Azure Dragon Guardian, one of the 4 great guardians of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, had come with Bai Wuji. He's the Azure Dragon Guardian of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. As soon as Duan Ling Tian's gaze landed on the green-robed old man, the green-robed old man immediately looked back at him. The gaze in the green-robed old man's cloudy eyes was extremely sharp. It was as sharp as a blade, forcing Duan Ling Tian to look away immediately. What a terrifying gaze, Duan Ling Tian shuddered inwardly. This was the first time he felt how terrifying a 9 palaces celestial duke was. Just a gaze from the green-clad old man was enough to cause his heart to skip a beat. Under everyone's watchful eyes, the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, led by Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, to the stone platform in the middle of the alchemy square. As the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect approached the stone platform, the 8 people on the stone platform walked down to greet the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Previously, when the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect and the Blissful Sect approached them, the 8 people on the stone platform did not walk down. Instead, they stood on the stone platform and greeted the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect and the Blissful Sect. However, now that they were facing the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, they walked down the stone platform. Based on this, it was clear that the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect's position in the hearts of the 8 people was much higher than the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect and the Blissful Sect. While the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect and the 8 people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect were exchanging pleasantries, at this moment, an anxious voice that sounded a little dispirited rang from outside. Sect Leader. Sect Leader. Although the voice sounded a little dispirited, it was still loud and clear in the alchemy square that had fallen silent due to the arrival of the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. A moment later, under the gazes of the crowd, a young man covered in blood limped into the alchemy plaza. His face was covered in blood, and he began to look around the moment he entered the alchemy plaza. Little Sixth. A middle-aged man dressed in a silver robe among the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect cried out in alarm when he saw the newcomer. The reason for that was because the young man covered in blood was his personal disciple. Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, frowned as his expression darkened. The young man was the direct disciple of the second elder of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. His innate talent was so high that he was ranked in the top 3 among the younger generation in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Master. Hearing the silver-robed middle-aged man's exclamation, the young man looked over and dashed forward. However, he did not go to the silver-robed middle-aged man's side. Instead, he went straight to Bai Wuji. Thud. In the next moment, the young man fell to his knees in front of Bai Wuji. His expression was one of grief. He opened his mouth as though he wanted to say something, but he could not bring himself to do so. Little Sixth, what are you doing? Bai Wuji asked with a frown on his face. Little Sixth. The silver-clad middle-aged man's expression changed as well. He could not help but feel anxious when he saw this. He knew his disciple very well. If something had not happened, his disciple would not have acted in such a manner. He immediately had an ominous feeling in his heart. Sect Leader, Senior Brother Yu Xian. Senior Brother Yu Xian, the young man finally spoke, but his voice was trembling. He could not finish his sentence even after a long time. Xian. What happened to Xian? Bai Wuji's expression changed drastically when he saw the young man's reaction. He raised his hand and took out a soul pearl. He heaved a sigh of relief when he saw the soul pearl was unharmed. However, his expression changed again soon after. The reason for that was because he discovered that the soul pearl in his hand that originally contained his son Bai Yushuan's soul energy had already dissipated. There was nothing left of the soul energy. Under such circumstances, the soul pearl could no longer tell him if his son was dead or alive. senior brother Yu Xian. He was killed. Chapter 2867. A soul orb could store a person's soul energy and reflect that person's life and death. However, there was a limit to how long the soul power could be stored in the soul orb. Once the time was up, the soul energy within the soul bead would completely dissipate. At that time, the soul bead would lose the ability to reflect the life and death of the owner of the soul energy. At this time, soul force had to be injected into the soul orb again so that the soul orb could continue to reflect the life and death of the owner of the soul force. Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, calculated the time in his mind. Half a month ago happened to be the time when the soul power in his son's soul bead dissipated. Senior brother Yushuan, he was killed. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, killed senior brother Yu Xian. The moment the young man's voice rang out, it caused Bai Wuji's expression to change drastically. At the same time, it also spread to the alchemy square, which had fallen silent for a moment. Everyone in the alchemy square heard the young man's voice clearly. Duan Ling Tian was stunned when he heard the young man's words. He instinctively turned to look at He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect. However, after a moment of shock, his expression changed again. Shua. 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 The people in the alchemy square were stunned when they heard the young man's words. All of them turned to look at the people from the Tai Yi Celestial sect. It was none other than the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Senior brother Yu Xian is the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, by Yu Xian, right? He Shan from the Tai Yi Celestial sect killed him? Is this He Shan crazy? Bai Yu Xian is the only son of the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. Why did He Shan kill Bai Yu Xian? Is it because of the conflict between Bai Yu Xian and the people from the Tai Yi Celestial sect a month ago? It's possible. But why did he leave Bai Yu Xuan alive after killing him? Aren't you digging a hole for yourself? Look at that youth's sorry state, covered in blood. It's obvious that he escaped death. Also, did you see that? There was a hole in his chest, where his heart was, but he wasn't dead. Obviously, his heart is partial. Perhaps, that's why he was able to escape this calamity. In the alchemy square, many people who were looking at the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial sect discussed among themselves. As he spoke, he looked at He Shan as though he was looking at a dead man. He Shan. Meanwhile, Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, looked at He Shan and said angrily, "You're the old ancestor of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect." Boom! As soon as Bai Wuji finished speaking, his celestial origin energy surged out of his body without warning. In the blink of an eye, he had already disappeared from his original spot. One could vaguely see an afterimage gradually dissipating. At the same time, a huge crater appeared where he had been standing before. Countless cracks appeared around the crater, spreading in all directions. From afar, it looked like a huge spider web. The other people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect could only hover in the air. The ground they were standing on earlier had collapsed due to Bai Wuji's celestial origin energy. Bang! As soon as Bai Wuji's afterimage disappeared from his original spot, another loud explosion rang in the air, attracting the attention of everyone present. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Bai Wuji stood where He Shan had been standing before. On the other hand, the old ancestor of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect had been sent flying. The ground where Bai Wuji stood, with his feet as the center, was covered in terrifying cracks that intertwined into a huge spider web. Boom! Boom! At this moment, the old ancestor of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect was sent flying into the stone platform in the middle of the alchemy square. Barf! He Shan, whose aura had completely withered, opened his mouth and spat out another mouthful of blood. His blood stained the ground, dazzling and eye-catching. Sect. Sect leader Bai, I didn't kill your son. After a while, old ancestor regained his breath and stared coldly at Bai Wuji. It was not surprising that Bai Wuji would seek revenge if he had killed Bai Yuxian. However, the problem was, He Shan did not kill Bai Yuxian at all. He Shan, you didn't expect this, right? My heart was born slanted. Do you think that no one will know that you, He Shan, killed senior brother Yuxuan and me? When the old ancestor of the Tai Yi sect spoke, the young man covered in blood looked coldly at He Shan. His eyes were filled with cold hatred. The heavens have eyes and allowed me to live. Unfortunately, senior brother Yuxian wasn't as lucky as me and died in your hands. When the young man reached the end of his sentence, he pointed at He Shan. His entire body was trembling violently due to his emotions. Who are you? Why are you slandering me? He Shan asked in a deep voice as he looked at the young man coldly. He Shan. At the same time, Bai Wuji moved closer to He Shan and stared at him coldly. A month ago, the people from the Tai Yi celestial sect had a conflict with my son. My son was in the wrong. Even when he asked me to stand up for him, I ignored him. Bai Wuji glared at He Shan and said coldly, I, Bai Wuji, have shown enough respect to the Tai Yi celestial sect. However, you killed my son. An eye for an eye. If you don't die today, I won't be able to face my son in heaven. As soon as Bai Wuji finished speaking, his celestial origin energy surged out of his body like flames. His eyes were filled with killing intent as he looked at He Shan. Sect leader Bai, I said I didn't kill. He Shan was about to defend himself when Bai Wuji made a move at lightning speed. He Shan hastily closed his mouth and raised his hand to block Bai Wuji's attack. Fast. They're too fast. Bai Wuji and He Shan's attacks were so fast that only a few people present on the scene could see what was going on. At the very least, Duan Lingtian did not manage to see anything. However, even though he couldn't see it clearly, he could tell that the two of them were exchanging blows with great momentum, as if 10,000 horses were galloping. Boom. 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 Powerful shockwaves swept out and slammed into the crowd, causing their robes to flutter noisily. A bottomless pit had appeared on the ground of the Alchemy Plaza where the two of them had clashed. The huge pit was so huge that it even extended to half of the stone platform and sucked in half of the stone platform. Half of the 8 seats on the stone platform were destroyed. The other half of the seats were sent flying as well. Something's amiss. Duan Lingtian could not help but feel that something was amiss when He Shan, the old ancestor of the profound heaven celestial sect, said the young man had killed Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. He did not know if He Shan was the one who killed Bai Yuxian or not. After all, He Shan was not always with him. However, based on He Shan's reaction, it did not seem like He Shan was the one who killed Bai Yuxian. If He Shan was the one who killed Bai Yuxian, he would have killed Bai Yuxian as soon as he saw the young man. If He Shan killed the young man, no one would dare to say He Shan was the one who killed Bai Yuxian. No matter how angry the profound heaven celestial sect was, it was impossible for them to kill He Shan over a disciple from the profound heaven celestial sect. After all, He Shan was the old ancestor of the profound heaven celestial sect. Although one had to pay with one's life for killing someone, in this world where the strong were respected, there were other ways to resolve the matter. However, if news of He Shan killing Bai Yuxian was exposed, Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, would have a reason to kill him. After all, Bai Yuxian was Bai Wuji's son. Under such circumstances, even if He Shan was killed, the Tai Yi celestial sect could only suffer in silence. Moreover, as long as the profound heaven celestial sect did not do anything to the Tai Yi celestial sect, even the reclusive celestial kings of the Tai Yi celestial sect would not be able to avenge He Shan. After all, He Shan was the one who was in the wrong. It was only right to pay with one's life. Therefore, Duan Lingtian was 90% certain He Shan was the one who killed He Shan. He Shan was certain He Shan did not kill Bai Yuxian. As Bai Yuxian's biological father, Bai Wuji must have Bai Yuxian's soul pearl in his possession. Since Bai Wuji is acting so crazily, it's likely that Bai Wuji's soul orb in his hand is truly shattered. When Duan Tian saw Bai Wuji's madness, he could faintly guess Bai Yuxian's soul pearl and Bai Wuji's hand had shattered. Bai Yuxian was most likely dead. Duan Tian did not expect Bai Yuxian's soul pearl to be dead. Bai Yuxian's soul pearl was still intact. However, since the soul energy in Bai Yuxian's soul pearl had expired, Bai Wuji did not know if Bai Yuxian was still alive or not. At this moment, the direct disciple of the second elder of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect who was severely injured had accused He Shan of killing Bai Yuxian. Bai Wuji was so angry that he had lost his rationality. It did not even cross his mind that the direct disciple of the second elder of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect was lying to him. At this moment, there was only one thought in his mind. He had to kill He Shan and make him pay for his son's death. Bang! The battle lasted for more than 10 breaths before it finally ended with blood splattering everywhere. Bai Wuji, I didn't kill your son. At this moment, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect's voice rang in the ears of everyone in the alchemy square. Bai Wuji's figure reappeared in front of everyone in the area where the blood mist was drifting in the air. Chapter 2868. It's the old ancestor's spatial ring. The old ancestor. The old ancestor. He's dead. Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, who were standing near Duan Tian, were horrified when they saw the spatial ring falling into the blood mist. The old ancestor, at this moment, Duan Tian finally realized what had happened. He Shan had been killed by Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. In just a dozen breaths, He Shan, an 8-trigram celestial duke, was killed by Bai Wuji, a 9 palaces celestial duke. Naturally, Duan Tian knew this was not the case. This was one of the reasons why Tai old ancestor had been injured by Bai Wuji. Otherwise, He Shan would not have been killed in such a short time. After all, He Shan was one of the strongest 8-trigram celestial dukes. The old ancestor is an 8-trigram celestial duke. Although Duan Tian did not see how He Shan died due to his low cultivation base, he could tell from the scene that He Shan had killed He Shan. Tai old ancestor was indeed dead. He Shan was killed by Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. He Shan, an 8-trigram celestial duke whom he had to look up to, had died in just a dozen breaths. At this moment, Duan Tian only felt that he was so tiny. He's dead. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, died just like that? Heavens! He Shan was one of the strongest 8-trigram celestial dukes, but Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, killed him in just a dozen breaths? Is this the difference between an 8-trigram celestial duke and a 9 palaces celestial duke? Meanwhile, in the alchemy square, a group of people who had just recovered from their shock could not help but gasp. Most of them were shocked by Bai Wuji's ability to kill He Shan in such a short time. Although He Shan was an 8-trigram celestial duke, he was one of the strongest 8-trigram celestial dukes in the 6 southeastern regions. At the very least, none of the 8-trigram celestial dukes in the 6 southeastern regions were confident they could defeat He Shan. At the same time, some people were more rational. It must be because He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, was injured by Bai Wuji. He Shan must be much weaker now that he's injured. I forgot about that. That should be the reason. Earlier, when He Shan was caught off guard, he was injured by Bai Wuji, and it didn't seem to be a light injury. In that state, his strength was naturally far from his peak. If it was He Shan at his peak, Bai Wuji might not have been able to take him down within 50 breaths. No matter what the people in the alchemy plaza said, it would not change the fact that He Shan had been killed by Bai Wuji. From the beginning to the end, not only did the people from the top sects of the 6 southeastern regions not interfere, they did not even make a sound. Even some sects that were on good terms with the Tai celestial sect chose to keep quiet at this moment. After all, in their opinion, the Tai celestial sect was indeed in the wrong. He Shan is really unlucky. He actually left the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect alive after killing him. Perhaps it didn't cross his mind that the young master of the Tai celestial sect had a deviant heart. Although He Shan is the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, and the person he killed wasn't a celestial duke, it's unfortunate that He Shan was the only son of the sect leader of the Profound Heaven celestial sect. The Tai celestial sect can only suffer in silence. That's right. It's only right for the father to avenge the son. This is purely personal. It has nothing to do with the conflict between the Tai celestial sect and the Profound Heaven celestial sect. Even if the quasi-celestial king of the Tai celestial sect is still in the 6 southeastern regions, there's no reason for him to avenge the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. That's right. As long as Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven celestial sect, doesn't make any moves against the Tai celestial sect after killing He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, the quasi-celestial king of the Tai celestial sect wouldn't make a move. Based on the words of the people from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, it was clear that He Shan's death had nothing to do with the conflict between the Tai celestial sect and the Profound Heaven celestial sect. The quasi-celestial kings they mentioned were those who had broken through to the celestial king stage but remained in the borderlands instead of going to the central area. Due to this, their cultivation base had dropped back to that of a 10-direction celestial duke. These people were far stronger than ordinary 10-direction celestial dukes. For this reason, in the borderlands, these people were known as quasi-celestial kings and quasi-celestial kings. Meanwhile, Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven celestial sect, looked at Duan Lingtian and the other people from the Tai celestial sect. I, Bai Wuji, did this purely to avenge the death of my son. I have no intention of provoking the conflict between the Profound Heaven celestial sect and the Tai celestial sect. I hope everyone here can bear witness to this. Bai Wuji said loudly as he looked at Duan Lingtian and the other people from the Tai celestial sect. Based on his words, it was clear that the Profound Heaven celestial sect had no intention of provoking the Tai celestial sect. Although the Tai celestial sect was not as strong as the Profound Heaven celestial sect, a quasi-celestial sect had a quasi-celestial king. After all, the Tai celestial sect had a reclusive quasi-celestial king who had annihilated the Tai celestial sect in the past. Bai Wuji, as the sect leader of the Profound Heaven celestial sect, had to be cautious in order to avoid repeating the same mistake. Rest assured, sect leader Bai. The blissful sect is willing to bear witness to this matter. Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, who had a conflict with Duan Lingtian, took the lead in expressing his stance. After he finished speaking, he did not forget to look at Duan Lingtian provocatively. With Lian taking the lead, a few other people from top sects followed suit. However, Duan Lingtian had never interacted with them before. The Thousand Spiders celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect from the wasteland were secretly delighted by the death of the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. After all, it was a good thing that the Tai celestial sect had lost an 8-trigram celestial duke. However, they did not express their stance. Initially, they wanted the Profound Heaven celestial sect to bear witness to this matter since it would offend the Tai celestial sect. Since they were both in the wasteland, they did not want to antagonize the Tai celestial sect unless it was absolutely necessary. As for the people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, naturally, they did not express their stance after the people from the Blissful sect expressed their stance. After all, there were many conflicts between the two sections. Naturally, even if the people from the Blissful sect did not express their stance, they would not express their stance as well. After all, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, Nangong Xiu's master, had a friendly relationship with He Shan whom Bai Wuji had just killed. Therefore, it was impossible for Nangong Xiu to express her stance on behalf of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Naturally, the other people from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect would not overstep their boundaries. Thank you, everyone. Bai Wuji cupped his hands together and expressed his gratitude when he saw many sects had expressed their stance. After thanking Duan Lingtian, Bai Wuji raised his hand. An invisible force swept up He Shan's spatial ring and brought it to Duan Lingtian and the others. I only want He Shan's life to avenge my son. There should be something from the Tai celestial sect in Yishan's belongings. I won't take it, and neither will the profound heaven celestial sect. Bai Wuji said as he passed Yishan's spatial ring to Duan Lingtian and the others. Sect leader Bai of the profound heaven celestial sect is really generous. He even returned Yishan's spatial ring to the Tai celestial sect. Bai Wuji's actions gave many people a good impression of him. However, a moment later, the good impression that had just risen in their hearts was ruthlessly shattered by someone else. The sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect returned Yishan's spatial ring because he suspected the Tai celestial sect guarding celestial weapon is in it. The Tai celestial sect guarding celestial weapon? Is it the king-grade celestial weapon? I've long heard that the Tai celestial sect has a king-grade celestial weapon. Moreover, it was left behind by a reclusive quasi-celestial king who helped the Tai celestial sect annihilate another top sect in the 6 southeastern regions. That reclusive quasi-celestial king from the Tai celestial sect was much stronger than the current profound heaven celestial sect. When he left the king-grade celestial weapon to the Tai celestial sect, he said that unless the strongest person in the Tai celestial sect or the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect is willing to give away the king-grade celestial weapon, they'll hunt down anyone who dares to snatch it. I've heard about this as well. Let alone the 6 southeastern regions, even in the borderlands of the southern heaven territory, nobody would dare to snatch the king-grade celestial weapon from the Tai celestial sect. That's right. Only those who aren't afraid of the reclusive quasi-celestial king from the Tai celestial sect would be interested in the king-grade celestial weapon. Duan Lingtian was not surprised when he heard the words of the people around him. After all, Yishan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, had told him about this before. During their journey to Alchemy City in the Barren Land, Duan Lingtian had asked Yishan about the king-grade celestial weapon. Based on the Tai celestial sect strength, it was unlikely for them to keep the king-grade celestial weapon, right? At that time, Yishan had told him about this. The king-grade celestial weapon of the Tai celestial sect had always been in the hands of the strongest person in the Tai celestial sect. Apart from the strongest person in the Tai celestial sect, only the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect had the right to give away the king-grade celestial weapon. If the two of them did not give away the king-grade celestial weapon, they would be hunted down by the reclusive quasi-celestial kings of the Tai celestial sect. Although so many years had passed, the quasi-celestial king from the Tai celestial sect who left the king-grade celestial weapon behind might not still be in the 6 southeastern regions. However, no one dared to take the risk. Chapter 2869. Yishan's spatial ring hovered in front of Duan Lingtian and the others from the Tai celestial sect under Bai Wuji's control. For a long time, Duan Lingtian and the others did not reach out to take the spatial ring. In the end, it was Duan Lingtian who spoke first and broke the slightly silent atmosphere. Master Situ, keep the old ancestor's spatial ring. You can pass it to the sect leader when we return to the sect. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Situ Ming took a few steps forward and put the spatial ring away. His expression was unsightly from the beginning until the end. Although Duan Lingtian was not particularly fond of the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, he could not help but feel enraged when Yishan died in front of him. However, there was nothing he could do at this moment. After all, his strength was limited, and the Tai celestial sect was in the wrong. It seems like I was right. Things aren't as simple as they seem. While Sita Ming was putting away Yishan's spatial ring, Duan Lingtian was staring at the young man covered in blood from the profound heaven celestial sect. It was this young man's arrival and information that had infuriated Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, so much so that he had killed Yishan. Duan Lingtian, who had been observing the young man from the beginning, happened to see a hint of guilt on the young man's face. At this moment, the young man was looking at the spot where Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, was standing. If Yishan had really killed Bai Yuxian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, there was no reason for the young man to look so guilty. It seems like Bai Yuxian's death has nothing to do with the old ancestor. Instead, it has something to do with this young man. Duan Lingtian speculated inwardly. Until now, Duan Lingtian did not think Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, was still alive. He did not expect Bai Yu Xian's soul pearl to expire at this time. He thought Bai Yu Xian was indeed dead. However, the young man named Little Six had blamed He Shan for Bai Yu Xian's death. Although Duan Lingtian was very sure of his guess, he knew that if he did not have any concrete evidence, nobody would believe him even if he told them about his guess. The profound heaven celestial sect, they would not believe an outsider like him. Duan Lingtian's eyes, Duan Lingtian, the old ancestor, of course, to protect me. Duan Lingtian looked at the place where Bai Wu Ji, the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, had perished. He thought to himself, however, I'll do my best to give you an explanation and clear your name. After living 2 lives, especially in this life, Duan Lingtian had witnessed the deaths of many people. For this reason, he did not care about the deaths of people he was not close to. However, he was still the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect, and the sect leader of the Tai-E celestial sect had treated him well. For this reason, Duan Lingtian wanted to do something for the Tai-E celestial sect. Naturally, he knew there was nothing he could do for now. Only when he was strong enough would he be able to find out the truth and prove the old ancestor's innocence. The death of the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect had caused quite a stir. However, the death of an 8-trigram celestial duke was not enough to affect the alchemy conference in the 6 southeastern regions. Therefore, after a while, the alchemy conference officially began. Many prominent celestial alchemists from the top sects had already begun to bet on the alchemy conference. There were so many bets that it was dazzling. After the stone platform in the alchemy square was destroyed, the people from the Alliance of Celestial Masters did not continue to sit on the stone platform. They began to walk around the alchemy square to intimidate those celestial alchemists who did not keep their word and refused to hand over their bets. With their presence, even if some celestial alchemists wanted to renege on their bets, they did not dare to do so. After the death of the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect, Duan Lingtian could clearly sense the greedy gazes on him. These gazes belonged to sectless cultivators with extraordinary strength in the 6 southeastern regions. It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to guess the reason for their greed. These people did not dare to covet the king-grade celestial weapon of the Tai-E celestial sect, but it did not mean they did not dare to covet the duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in his possession. To be more precise, they coveted the duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities that he had won from the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect. Previously, when the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect was still alive, these people did not dare to show their greed. However, now that the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect was dead, their greed was exposed. However, Duan Lingtian was not bothered by these people's greedy gazes. After all, he knew this was not the case. Even if the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect was dead, these people would not dare to touch him. After all, he had the Tai-E celestial sect, one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Unless these people were confident they could kill all of them, they would not be able to do so. Otherwise, these people would not dare to act rashly. I have to be careful of the people from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. However, they won't be able to take the communication celestial talismans. Under such circumstances, they won't dare to snatch the communication celestial talismans from me. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. Before he left, the sect leader of the Tai-E celestial sect had given him a few communication celestial talismans. These communication celestial talismans were not ordinary communication celestial talismans. They were communication celestial talismans inscribed by celestial kings. These communication celestial talismans were left behind by the powerhouses of the Tai-E celestial sect before they left the 6 southeastern regions for the central area. This was to ensure the safety of the juniors of the Tai-E celestial sect. Since they had communication celestial talismans inscribed by celestial kings, they would be able to send a message back to the Tai-E celestial sect before they were killed. As for the sectless cultivators, they did not care about the communication celestial talismans. After all, they did not belong to any sects or clans. They were like monks without temples. The few words in the communication celestial talismans were not enough for the Tai celestial sect to find them. However, the rogue cultivators were more concerned about the fact that there were survivors in their group. After all, if they were in danger, they would use the shadow void escaping talismans inscribed by celestial kings to escape. Although the sectless cultivators might have shadow void escaping talismans, they were not 100% certain they would be able to catch up to them or kill them. If there were survivors, they might bring their floating image pearls back to the Tai celestial sect. Once the floating image pearls were sent to the Tai celestial sect, even if they had disguised themselves, their identities would still be exposed due to their disguises and techniques. If the Tai celestial sect wanted to find them, they would have to make it to the central area before the Tai celestial sect could find them. Otherwise, even if they left the 6 southeastern regions, the Tai celestial sect would still be able to find them as long as they were still in the borderlands. As one of the top sects in the borderlands of the Southern Heaven Territory, the Tai celestial sect had a wide intelligence network that covered the entire borderlands. Naturally, the other top sects in the borderlands were similar as well. This was the most terrifying thing about the top sects in the borderlands. Among the sectless cultivators present on the scene, those who were interested in Duan Lingtian's Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities were mediocre. Even celestial dukes were mediocre celestial dukes. With their speed, it was almost impossible for them to leave the borderlands and make it to the central area before the Tai celestial sect could find them. This was because the Tai celestial sect's intelligence network usually transmitted information through communication celestial talismans inscribed by celestial kings. Their speed was unimaginable to ordinary people. For this reason, Duan Lingtian was not worried about sectless cultivators attacking them. Master Duan. Suddenly, a voice that was full of energy entered Duan Lingtian's ears. It was unusually loud and clear. Upon hearing the voice, Duan Lingtian turned to look at the source of the voice. He saw a middle-aged man wearing an Immortal Master robe issued by the Alliance of Immortal Masters walking towards him. The Immortal Master robe was the same as the one he was wearing. Both of them were prominent celestial alchemists who wore the Earth-ranked Celestial Master robe. It's Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blissful Sect. Just as Duan Lingtian thought the man looked familiar, Situ Ming's voice resonated in his ears. At this moment, Duan Lingtian recalled Situ Ming's name. The reason why he found the middle-aged man familiar was because he had seen him before when the people from the Blissful Sect had arrived. Xiao Gangyu was standing behind Lian, the old ancestor of the Blissful Sect. What's Xiao Gangyu doing here? Yang Cheng's expression darkened. He was certain the chief celestial alchemist of the Blissful Sect, Xiao Gangyu, was up to no good. Master Duan, Xiao Gangyu is the chief celestial alchemist of the Blissful Sect. He's skilled in alchemy and can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. At this moment, Situ Ming's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. What's the matter? When Duan Lingtian regained his senses, Xiao Gangyu was already standing near him. Duan Lingtian asked as he glanced at Xiao Gangyu indifferently. Humph. Before Xiao Gangyu could reply to Duan Lingtian, a cold snort rang in the air. Master Xiao, as the chief celestial alchemist of the Blissful Sect, I'd like to meet the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Chapter 2870. The person who was walking toward Duan Lingtian was none other than Ji Fan, the Arhat of the Blissful Sect. After a few moments, Ji Fan arrived next to Xiao Gangyu and looked at Duan Lingtian provocatively. Although he and the Blissful Sect did not dare to offend Duan Lingtian before he could confirm if Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, was from a powerful clan in the central area, he did not dare to offend Duan Lingtian. However, this did not stop him or the Blissful Sect from making things difficult for Duan Lingtian or even taking advantage of Duan Lingtian. Oh. Duan Lingtian glanced at Ji Fan indifferently before he shifted his gaze to Xiao Gangyu, who was standing next to Ji Fan. You're Master Xiao, right? What do you want to do with me? Ji Fan's expression darkened when he saw Duan Lingtian had only glanced at him briefly before looking away. He was the Arhat of the blissful sect. Even the sect leaders of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions would not ignore him. For this reason, he was furious that Duan Lingtian had ignored him. Master Shao wants to compete with you on the success rate of refining overarching heaven pills. Before Shao Gangyu could reply to Duan Lingtian, Ji Fan said coldly. After he finished speaking, he looked at Duan Lingtian provocatively and said, "It's fine if you don't dare to compete. After all, you're the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect. It's normal for you to be inferior to the chief celestial alchemist of the blissful sect." Ji Fan's words were laced with sarcasm. Compete on the success rate of refining overarching heaven pills? Upon hearing Ji Fan's words, Duan Lingtian looked at Ji Fan as though he was looking at an idiot. I'm afraid there aren't many people in Alchemy City who don't know that Duan Lingtian's success rate of refining overarching heaven pills is mediocre, right? About a month ago, I refined 3 overarching heaven pills outside the Tai-E celestial sect's shop. I'm sure everyone in the Alchemy Square knows about this, right? When Duan Lingtian finished speaking, he looked at Ji Fan intently. In other words, he had already seen through Ji Fan's intentions. Ji Fan's face turned pale when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Even Shao Gangyu, who was standing at the side, looked slightly embarrassed. After all, they knew Duan Lingtian, and Duan Lingtian had successfully sexed Duan Lingtian. To Duan Lingtian's and to Duan Lingtian to Duan Lingtian, and Duan Lingtian to the Lingtian, then Duan Lingtian. Initially, they had thought Duan Lingtian would agree to compete with them on the success rate of refining overarching heaven pills if they mocked Duan Lingtian a little. To their surprise, not only did Duan Lingtian not act rashly, but he even calmly brought up the matter of him successfully refining 3 overarching heaven pills a month ago. With this, it was impossible for them to trick Duan Lingtian. Just as they thought their plan was about to fail, Duan Lingtian continued to say, "Let's talk. Tell me. What do you want me to bet with?" Duan Lingtian asked curiously as he looked at Ji Fan and Shao Gangyu. Ji Fan and Shao Gangyu exchanged a look when they heard Duan Lingtian's words. They could see the disbelief in each other's eyes. After all, they did not expect Duan Lingtian to ask such a question. Arhat, under such circumstances, I don't think he'll agree to compete with us. He must be curious about what we want from him. Shao Gangyu sent a voice transmission to Ji Fan. Ji Fan agreed with Shao Gangyu. He did not think Duan Lingtian would agree to compete with the chief celestial alchemist of the blissful sect in terms of refining overarching heaven pills. For this reason, he sneered when he heard Duan Lingtian's question. Since you don't dare to compete with Master Shao, what's the point of asking this question? Don't dare to compete? Duan Lingtian was taken aback by Ji Fan's words. Then, he looked at Ji Fan meaningfully and said, "Who says I don't dare to compete with you? If I don't dare to compete with you, what's the point of asking this question? You dare to compete with me?" Ji Fan and Shao Gangyu were stunned when they heard Duan Lingtian's words. After all, they did not expect Duan Lingtian would say such a thing. Based on Duan Lingtian's words, it seemed like he really intended to compete with them. After all, based on Duan Lingtian's words, it seemed like he had seen through their intentions. "Why wouldn't I dare to compete with you?" Duan Lingtian replied with a question. Ji Fan and Shao Gangyu remained silent when they heard Duan Lingtian's question. They looked at each other and saw the shock and disbelief in each other's eyes. Arhat, since Duan Lingtian knows we know he only managed to refine 3 overarching heaven pills a month ago, why would he agree to compete with us? Could it be that he was hiding something from us? Shao Gangyu asked Ji Fan through voice transmission. He could not figure out why Duan Lingtian was so confident. If he was Duan Lingtian, he would not be so confident under such circumstances. That's impossible. Ji Fan replied through voice transmission. His tone was filled with doubt. A month ago, he refined the overarching heaven pills to deal with the people from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. At that time, he must have done his best to refine the overarching heaven pills to humiliate the people from the two sections. At that time, he couldn't have been hiding something from us, right? Unless he can predict the future and know what will happen today. But, do you think that's possible? A hint of doubt could be seen in Ji Fan's eyes when he reached the end of his sentence. That's true. Xiao Gangyu nodded. He agreed with Ji Fan's words. At that time, it was impossible for Duan Lingtian to be hiding something from him. However, if that's the case, why did he act as though he was confident of competing with me? However, Xiao Gangyu was still in disbelief. Alchemist Xiao, perhaps he's doing this to scare us on purpose. He's purposely creating the illusion that he intentionally hid something from us a month ago. Perhaps, he wants to use this to make us back off. Ji Fan's eyes flashed as he speculated, as long as we're scared off, not only will he not suffer any losses, but the others will also think you're inferior to him. At that time, not only will he not suffer any losses, but he'll even have the upper hand. When Ji Fan finished speaking, he looked at Duan Lingtian as though he had seen through Duan Lingtian's thoughts. That should be the case. After listening to Ji Fan's words, Xiao Gangyu agreed with Ji Fan. Good, very good. Ji Fan stepped forward and looked at Duan Lingtian as he said, Master Duan, since you're so confident, why don't you compete with Master Xiao, the chief celestial alchemist of the blissful sect? We don't want much. We just want the bets you won from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect a month ago. When he reached the end of his sentence, he looked at Duan Lingtian meaningfully. About a month ago, Duan Lingtian had won a Duke-grade Celestial Method and a Duke-grade Divine Ability from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect. Ji Fan's words undoubtedly revealed his wild ambition. He wanted the two Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities in Duan Lingtian's possession. The two Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities. Duan Lingtian was taken aback by Ji Fan's words. Then, he shook his head and said, You should know that I only have the Memory Celestial Talisman that contains the two Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities. If I give them away, I'll lose the two Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities. After all, I haven't mastered them yet, so I can't inscribe the Memory Celestial Talisman that contains them. Duan Lingtian looked at Ji Fan meaningfully as he said, For this reason, the two Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities are much more valuable to me than the two Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities to the Blissful Sect. That's true. Ji Fan nodded. He did not deny Duan Lingtian's words. For this reason, the Blissful Sect has decided to use two triple-trait Duke-grade Celestial Methods and one triple-trait Duke-grade Divine Ability as a wager to bet on the two triple-trait Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities. As soon as Ji Fan finished speaking, Duan Lingtian laughed. Why are you laughing? Ji Fan felt slightly guilty when he saw Duan Lingtian laughing. After all, he knew the value of three Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities to the Blissful Sect could not compare to the value of two Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities to Duan Lingtian. The Blissful Sect would only share the three Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities with Duan Lingtian. If Duan Lingtian gave away the two Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities to Duan Lingtian, he would lose the two Duke-grade Celestial Methods and Divine Abilities. If this is all the Blissful Sect has to offer, I'm not interested in betting with Master Xiao. It's fine if you want to bet with me, but you'll have to show me your sincerity first. Duan Lingtian said as he looked at Ji Fan meaningfully. When Ji Fan and Xiao Gangyu first arrived, not many people were paying attention to Duan Lingtian. As time passed, more and more people gathered around to watch the conversation between Duan Lingtian and Ji Fan. Soon after, more and more people began to gather around them. After all, it was human nature to watch a show. Moreover, one of them was the genius celestial alchemist, Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian was a young man who was not even 100 years old. If this was all there was to it, not many people would pay attention to him. Chapter 2871. News of what happened outside the Tai Celestial Sect's shop a month ago had spread like wildfire in Alchemy City. Currently, almost everyone in the alchemy square had heard about the incident a month ago. Everyone knew there was a prominent celestial alchemist in the Tai celestial sect who was younger than 100 years old who could refine the overarching heaven pill. Moreover, this prominent celestial alchemist was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Sincerity? Xiao Gangyu frowned slightly upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words. Meanwhile, Ji Fan looked at Duan Lingtian meaningfully and asked, "Since you mentioned sincerity, what kind of sincerity do you want from the blissful sect?" At the same time, the onlookers began to figure out what was going on. The blissful sect wants to compete with Master Duan in terms of pill refinement success rate? They want the 2 Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities that Master Duan won from the supporting Sun celestial sect and the 1,000 Leaves celestial sect a month ago? I think so. However, it seems like Master Duan isn't satisfied with their offer. They want to exchange 3 Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities for Master Duan's 2 Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities. It might sound like Master Duan has the upper hand, but when you think about it, it's actually a huge loss for him. That's only natural. Even if the blissful sect loses the 3 Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities, they'll only share them with Master Duan. If Master Duan loses the 2 Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities, he'll lose the 2 Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Indeed. After all, he only obtained the 2 Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities a month ago. He hasn't mastered them yet, so he can't inscribe the memory celestial talismans that record the 2 Duke grade celestial methods and divine abilities. I'm sure the supporting Sun celestial sect and the 1,000 Leaves celestial sect won't give him the 2 memory celestial methods and divine abilities. As the onlookers discussed among themselves, they all felt that the same thing had happened. After all, the blissful sect's offer was far less valuable than Duan Lingtian's. Sometimes, the value of an item couldn't be judged by its appearance. It also had to be judged by how valuable it was to the owner. I'm not asking for much. Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes in response to Xiao Gangyu's question. As soon as he said that, the surrounding crowd's gazes immediately fell on him. Most of the people had curious gazes. They were curious about what kind of request Duan Lingtian would make. Not demanding. I wonder what kind of request Alchemist Duan will make. A group of people was looking forward to it. On the other hand, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing looked at Duan Lingtian solemnly as they sent voice transmissions to Duan Lingtian to ask if he was confident. Facing their questions, Duan Lingtian didn't reply. Instead, he turned to look at them and gave them a reassuring look. Upon seeing Duan Lingtian's reassuring look, they felt reassured. Although they had only known Duan Lingtian for a short time, they could see how mature Duan Lingtian was compared to Duan Lingtian's steadiness. Since Duan Lingtian was so confident, he must have his reasons. At this moment, all they could do was wait and see. What do you want? Ji Fan asked as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian glanced at Ji Fan indifferently and said, "I'm afraid you don't have the authority to decide what I want. I think it's better for you to invite the old ancestor of the blissful sect over and let him decide if he wants to agree to my request." When Duan Lingtian reached the end of his sentence, a faint smile appeared on the corners of his mouth. He had an unfathomable expression on his face. Ji Fan's expression darkened when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. He felt a burning sensation on his face. There were so many people in the surroundings, and Duan Lingtian's words had caused him to lose face. "I'd like to know what you want." Ji Fan's expression was cold as he asked in a deep voice. "I heard the blissful sect has a triple trait Duke grade celestial method. If the blissful sect is willing to use that Duke grade celestial method as a stake, I'm willing to compete with Master Xiao." Duan Lingtian ignored Ji Fan's cold expression and said indifferently. As soon as Duan Lingtian's words left his mouth, the noisy crowd in the surroundings fell silent again. No one dared to make a sound. Everyone's gaze shifted to Duan Lingtian in unison. He wants the triple trait Duke grade celestial method from the blissful sect? Isn't he too greedy? That's right. In terms of value, a triple trait Duke grade celestial method is comparable to 5 triple trait or triple trait Duke grade celestial methods. However, he actually wants to use a triple trait Duke grade celestial method and a triple trait divine ability as a wager to bet on a triple trait Duke grade celestial method. Although it's a little ridiculous, it's not a big deal for the blissful sect to agree to it. After all, Master Xiao from the blissful sect wants to compete with him in terms of the success rate of overarching heaven pills. It's obvious to all that his success rate is very low. I think the reason he made such a ridiculous request is so that the blissful sect would back off. Not only would he be able to save his own face, but he would also be able to say that Master Xiao from the blissful sect isn't as good as him. After a while, the crowd began to discuss among themselves again about Duan Lingtian's greed. He actually wanted to use an offensive and defensive Duke grade celestial method and another offensive and defensive divine ability that matched the value of the offensive and defensive Duke grade celestial method to bet on an offensive and defensive Duke grade celestial method. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Ji Fan's expression darkened even more. Even Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the blissful sect, could not help but frown. At this moment, just like the onlookers, they felt Duan Lingtian was being too greedy. Master Duan, don't you think you're being too greedy by making such a request? Xiao Gangyu asked in a deep voice as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Greedy? Duan Lingtian shook his head. Perhaps. However, although I've made the request, Master Xiao, you can also reject it. After all, I don't necessarily want to compete with you in terms of the success rate of refining overarching heaven pills. After all, I'm not someone who likes to compete with others. Xiao Gangyu's expression darkened when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Duan Lingtian's expression was solemn. Duan Lingtian. Ji Fan looked at Duan Lingtian and said coldly, change your request. The blissful sect. Before Ji Fan could finish speaking, Duan Lingtian interrupted him mercilessly. If the blissful sect doesn't dare to accept the bet, then scram. My time is precious, and I don't have time to waste on you. A hint of annoyance could be seen on Duan Lingtian's face when he looked at Ji Fan again. His eyes were filled with disdain. Don't dare to accept the bet? Who says the blissful sect doesn't dare to accept the bet? Ji Fan was infuriated. If you dare to accept the bet, ask the old ancestor of the blissful sect to come here. I'm sure he's the only one who's qualified to decide if the blissful sect's triple trait Duke grade celestial method is worth the bet, right? Duan Lingtian said. Ji Fan was about to say something when a voice interrupted him. At this moment, a voice rang from the crowd. Since Master Duan is in such a good mood, the blissful sect is naturally willing to accept the bet. I'm curious to know if you've been hiding anything from us for the past month. A commotion broke out in the crowd when the voice rang in the air. After a while, a figure whom Duan Lingtian was unfamiliar with appeared before Duan Lingtian. It was none other than Lian, the old ancestor of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, who was leading the group of people from the blissful sect. Lian was a powerful 9 palaces celestial duke who was widely acknowledged as the strongest person in the 6 southeastern regions who was only a 10 directions celestial duke. Lian led the other members of the blissful sect to Ji Fan's side. Step by step, the crowd parted for them. Grandmaster. Ji Fan frowned slightly when he heard Lian's words. His celestial method and divine ability aren't as valuable as the blissful sect's triple trait Duke grade celestial method. Even if he hasn't mastered the triple trait Duke grade celestial method and divine ability, it's not worth it for the blissful sect to bet with him. Ji Fan grew a little anxious as he spoke. Fan, don't tell me you think he has a chance of winning? Lian asked through voice transmission. Grandmaster, although I don't think he has a chance of winning, there's no need for the blissful sect to bet with him, right? The triple trait Duke grade celestial method and divine ability he has is far less valuable than the triple trait Duke grade celestial method and divine ability. Ji Fan replied through voice transmission. Upon hearing this, Lian nodded. Then, he turned to look at Duan Lingtian and said, Master Duan, the blissful sect can agree to your request. However, you have to add some stakes to the bet. At the end of his sentence, Lian added another sentence. No. However, the moment Li An's words left his mouth, Duan Ling Tian reflexively rejected Li An's request. If the blissful sect doesn't dare to accept the bet, I won't force you. When Duan Ling Tian reached the end of his sentence, he turned around and ignored Li An and the others. However, as soon as Duan Ling Tian turned around, a hint of fear and guilt flashed in his eyes. Although this expression of fear and guilt was short-lived, it was still clearly seen by Li An, who says the blissful sect doesn't dare to accept the bet. When Duan Ling Tian completely turned around, Li An looked at Duan Ling Tian's back and shouted in a deep voice. Chapter 2872. At the most critical moment, Li An finally spoke and agreed to Duan Ling Tian's practically unreasonable request. Naturally, Duan Ling Tian's request was not completely unreasonable. After all, the blissful sect was the one who had initiated the competition, and Duan Ling Tian was the one who had been passive from the beginning until now. Therefore, Duan Ling Tian had an absolute advantage in this matter. The blissful sect doesn't have to agree to my request. If you don't agree to my request, I'll take it that you don't have the guts to compete with me and admit that your chief celestial alchemist's success rate is lower than mine. This was the domineering attitude that Duan Ling Tian had displayed. All right. We'll do as you say. Upon hearing Li An's words, Duan Ling Tian, who had just taken a step forward, came to a halt. Duan Ling Tian did not turn around. With his back facing Li An, he asked, Senior Li An, are you saying you're willing to use the blissful sect's triple trait Duke grade celestial method as the prize for my success rate in refining the overarching heaven pill? Yes. When Li An saw that Duan Ling Tian did not turn around, he saw through Duan Ling Tian's guilty conscience. He did not hesitate to reply to Duan Ling Tian. Master Duan, the blissful sect has already shown you enough sincerity. If you still don't agree to our bet, we can only say that you don't have the guts to compete with Master Shao of the blissful sect. It's not that Master Shao is afraid of competing with you. At this moment, Duan Ling Tian finally turned around and looked at Li An meaningfully before he asked, are you sure you want Master Shao to compete with me in terms of the success rate of refining overarching heaven pills? It's not too late to back out now. Why don't you reconsider, Senior Li An? When Duan Ling Tian finished speaking, his expression was calm and emotionless. Moreover, the gaze that shot out from his eyes when he looked at Li An was extremely calm as well. There's no need for me to reconsider. Although Duan Ling Tian did not give himself away, in Li An's opinion, Duan Ling Tian must be pretending to be calm. In fact, there was already a storm raging in the depths of his heart, but he just did not show it. He thought the reason Duan Ling Tian asked him to consider was because Duan Ling Tian was pretending to be calm to scare him off. However, was he, Li An, someone who would be so easily scared off? What a joke. After all, Duan Ling Tian was not even 100 years old. Even the bridges he had crossed in his life were longer than Duan Ling Tian. Even the salt he had eaten in his life was more than the rice Duan Ling Tian had eaten. It's the people from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. The people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. A commotion broke out among the onlookers as they parted ways. Duan Lingtians, opened a path, Duan Lingtians. This group of people was led by Nangong Xiu, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Murong Bing was among them as well. Zhou Shu Qiu and the people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect were following behind them as well. They had come because they had heard about the commotion. Naturally, they were only here to join in the fun. Duan Ling Tian, sometimes, it's best to step back. Earlier, I heard from Nangong Xiu, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, that not only is Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the blissful sect, capable of refining overarching heaven pills, but he has also successfully refined 6 overarching heaven pills. When the people from the compassionate celestial traveler sect and the Thousand Spiders celestial sect arrived, a voice transmission rang in Duan Lingtian's ears, reminding him to step back. In other words, he wanted Duan Ling Tian to take a step back since there was no need for him to compete with Xiao Gangyu. Duan Ling Tian could tell the voice belonged to Zhou Shu Qiu. Don't worry, I know what to do. Duan Ling Tian glanced at Zhou Shu Qiu. Without waiting for her reply, he shifted his gaze back to Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect. Since Senior Lian wants me to compete with your blissful sect's alchemist Xiao, it would seem as if I'm a coward if I were to refuse. Fine. I, Duan Ling Tian, accept this bet. Duan Ling Tian did not hesitate to accept the blissful sect's bet for the 2 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in his possession. The people from the blissful sect were stunned when they heard Duan Ling Tian's words. Duan Ling Tian accepted the bet without any hesitation. Lian, in particular, did not expect Duan Ling Tian to accept the bet so readily. Of course. The people from the blissful sect were still feeling uneasy when Duan Ling Tian said, "Before the alchemists from the Alliance of Celestial Masters arrive, you still have time to change your mind." At this moment, Duan Ling Tian turned to look at 2 middle-aged men who were walking toward them. They were none other than Zhong Shang, a supreme celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters, and his twin brother, Zhong Qi. Apart from being Zhong Shang's twin brother, Zhong Qi was also a powerful 10-direction celestial duke. He was also the only 10-direction celestial duke present at the alchemy conference. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, the people present on the scene followed Duan Lingtian's gaze and saw Zhong Shang and Zhong Qi. However, when Zhong Shang and Zhong Qi arrived, Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, remained silent. Master Zhong. Lord Zhong Qi. After a while, Zhong Shang and Zhong Qi passed through the crowd and arrived near Duan Ling Tian and the people from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and Lian and the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. Since the 2 of you want to compete, why don't I be the witness? Zhong Shang asked with a faint smile as he looked at Duan Ling Tian and Xiao Gangyu. Of course, it's best if you can be the witness, Master Zhong. Duan Ling Tian replied with a smile on his face. Xiao Gangyu did not reply immediately. Instead, he looked at Lian and asked through voice transmission, "Old ancestor, what do you say now?" "Master Xiao, are you confident?" Lian asked through voice transmission. "Old ancestor, over the past few decades, I've refined 6 overarching heaven pills a few times. Usually, I've refined 5 overarching heaven pills. If I compete today, I'm 80% confident I'll be able to refine 6 overarching heaven pills." Xiao Gangyu's voice was filled with confidence as he spoke. "Unless he can refine more than 7 overarching heaven pills, it's impossible for him to beat me in this bet." Xiao Gangyu said through voice transmission. 7 overarching heaven pills? Master Xiao, do you think someone who only managed to refine 3 overarching heaven pills a month ago will be able to refine 7 overarching heaven pills a month later? When Lian transmitted his voice again, there was a hint of mockery in his tone. Naturally, he was not mocking Xiao Gangyu. Instead, he was mocking Duan Ling Tian. Master Zhong. Duan Ling Tian saw Zhong Shang looking at Xiao Gangyu, but Xiao Gangyu did not respond. He said, "I'm afraid Master Xiao can't make the decision for the blissful sect." Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Zhong Shang shifted his gaze to Lian and asked, "Elder Lian, is the blissful sect really going to compete with Master Duan of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect in terms of overarching heaven pills? If you want to compete, then I'll stay here for a while. I'll be the witness of this pill competition and bet." A hint of impatience could be heard in Zhong Shang's voice when he spoke. After all, he had been waiting here for a long time. Master Zhong, the blissful sect will compete with him. Lian did not beat around the bush when he heard the impatience in Zhong Shang's voice. "Since you want to compete, let's see what both of you are offering." Zhong Shang nodded and said, "I heard the blissful sect wants the Duke-grade celestial method and divine ability that Master Duan won from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect a month ago. On the other hand, Master Duan wants the blissful sect's Duke-grade celestial method. Is that so?" Zhong Shang asked as he glanced at Duan Ling Tian and Lian to confirm the authenticity of his words. Yes. Both of them nodded. On the other hand, Lian studied Duan Ling Tian a few more times, only to see Duan Ling Tian's calm expression. He scoffed inwardly as he thought to himself, "Stop trying to be mysterious. I'd like to see if you can maintain this expression until the end." Even at this moment, Lian still felt Duan Lingtian was trying to be mysterious. In that case, both of you may begin to heat your cauldrons. Zhongshang nodded when he heard Duan Lingtian and Lian's words. Then, he looked at Duan Lingtian and Xiao Gangyu before he reminded them. Duan Lingtian and Xiao Gangyu took 2 steps forward before they took out their prominent celestial pill cauldrons and began to heat their cauldrons. He's really going to compete? Isn't he afraid of losing the 2 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities? Zhou Shuqiu could not help but frown when she saw Duan Lingtian beginning to heat his cauldrons. However, after a while, she discovered Duan Lingtian's calm expression. Her best friend, Murong Bing, who was standing near Zhou Shuqiu, remained calm. It was as though she was not affected by this at all. Bing, aren't you worried he'll lose the 2 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities? Don't you think he's being too reckless? Zhou Shuqiu asked Murong Bing through voice transmission. He won't lose. Zhou Shuqiu had never expected that he would get such a reply from Murong Bing. He won't lose? Zhou Shuqiu was stunned by Murong Bing's reply. After a while, she said skeptically, a month ago, he only managed to refine 3 overarching heaven pills. However, Xiao Gangyu managed to refine at least 5 overarching heaven pills. Chapter 2873. Under such circumstances, why do you think he won't lose? Zhou Shuqiu's eyes were filled with disbelief when she looked at Murong Bing again. Intuition. However, Murong Bing's response to Zhou Shuqiu's question was simple. Intuition. This was Murong Bing's answer. Zhou Shuqiu was speechless when she heard Murong Bing's answer. She did not expect Murong Bing would respond in such a manner. In the past, Zhou Shuqiu would not have believed Murong Bing would respond in such a manner. After all, Murong Bing had always been a meticulous person who would not rely on her intuition. However, Murong Bing had acted in such a manner. Perhaps, love can really make a person lose their mind. Zhou Shuqiu thought to herself. Zhou Shuqiu could not help but think to herself. She thought Murong Bing was acting out of character because she had fallen in love with Duan Lingtian. After replying to Zhou Shuqiu, Murong Bing's eyes did not leave Duan Lingtian. She could faintly feel a sense of confidence from this man. It was a very strong confidence. He was so confident that even if she wanted to worry about him, she couldn't at all. In fact, she had a strong intuition that Duan Lingtian would win. He would not lose. This was the reason she had responded in such a manner to Zhou Shuqiu's question. Meanwhile, both Duan Lingtian and Xiao Gangyu were fully focused on heating their cauldrons. Only after heating their cauldrons could they continue with the next step to refine the overarching heaven pills. While Duan Lingtian and Xiao Gangyu were heating their cauldrons, many people had gathered around to watch the show. Time passed quietly. Although Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the blissful sect, was not the fastest in the 6 southeastern regions, he was still one of the fastest prominent celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions. For this reason, it did not take long before he finished heating his cauldron and moved on to the next step. Although Xiao Gangyu finished heating the cauldron, it was still much slower compared to Duan Lingtian's actual heating speed. The reason why Duan Lingtian's heating speed was slower than Xiao Gangyu's was because he hadn't used his full strength yet. He still intended to maintain the heating speed of the cauldron at more than 10 hours. As expected of the chief celestial alchemist of the blissful sect. I'm afraid only a few prominent celestial alchemists in the 6 southeastern regions can compare to this speed, right? Quick. Too fast. It took less than 7 hours to heat up a superior grade celestial pill cauldron. His heating speed is truly shocking. After Xiao Gangyu spent less than 7 hours to heat up the high-grade immortal pill cauldron, most of the onlookers couldn't help but sigh. Xiao Gangyu also heard these exclamations after he finished heating the cauldron. For a moment, he glanced at Duan Lingtian, who was still, seriously, heating the cauldron, and a trace of disdain flashed in the depths of his eyes. Then, he continued with the next step of the refining process. With his alchemy speed, I'm afraid I'll have to wait for a while before he can refine the overarching heaven pills. Generally, the faster one refines the pills, the higher the success rate. A month ago, he only managed to refine 3 overarching heaven pills because of his pitifully slow heating speed. Xiao Gangyu thought to himself as he continued with the next step. He was certain Duan Ling Tian's success rate was much higher than his. Moreover, after coming to Alchemy City and interacting with the celestial alchemists, my comprehension of the alchemy Dao has improved again. I'm 80% confident I'll be able to refine 6 overarching heaven pills this time. Over the past few decades, Xiao Gangyu had only managed to refine 6 overarching heaven pills in one go a few times due to good luck. Other times, he only managed to refine 5 overarching heaven pills. However, he was confident he would be able to refine 6 overarching heaven pills this time. In just a blink of an eye, more than 3 hours had passed. Swoosh! At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally made his next move. He raised his hand and the cauldron began to rotate. He's done heating his cauldron as well? His speed of heating the cauldron this time is much faster than the one a month ago. Yes, it's much faster. I was there the last time. It took him 11 hours to heat his cauldron, but this time, it only took him 10 hours. His heating speed is so fast. His success rate of refining overarching heaven pills this time should be higher than the last time, right? I don't think so. Even if his success rate is higher than the last time, based on his previous success rate of 3 overarching heaven pills, he should be able to refine 4 overarching heaven pills this time. I think so too. After Duan Lingtian finished heating his cauldron, the onlookers began to whisper among themselves again. However, none of them had any confidence in Duan Lingtian just because his heating speed was slightly faster than the last month. There's no other way. If he wants to refine more than 7 overarching heaven pills, he has to slow down his heating speed. If I continue to maintain the heating speed of 11 hours, although I can still refine 7 pills like I did a month ago, it's too risky. After he finished heating his cauldron, Duan Lingtian heard all the whispers among the onlookers. He was not confident he would be able to refine 7 overarching heaven pills if he maintained the heating speed for 11 hours. However, if he slowed down his heating speed, he was 100% confident he would be able to refine 7 overarching heaven pills. For this reason, he had to do it. Master Duan, although I've heard that your heating speed is slow, I didn't expect it to be this slow. Don't tell me you can't even refine 3 overarching heaven pills this time. At this moment, Ji Fan, the arhat of the blissful sect, looked at Duan Ling Tian mockingly as he said, "You're not qualified to be my disciple." Arhat, Master Duan is refining pills. Don't you think it's inappropriate for you to disturb him? Sita Ming, the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect, said as he glanced at Ji Fan with a displeased expression on his face. Ji Fan looked at Sita Ming and was about to say something when a cold glint flashed across his eyes. However, before he could say anything, he was stopped by a fierce glare. It was none other than Zhong Shang, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. Although Zhong Shang's alchemy skills were high, he was only a celestial alchemist with an ordinary cultivation base. Moreover, he had his grandmaster, Lian, by his side, so he was not worried Zhong Shang would do anything to him. However, the problem was, Zhong Qi was by Zhong Shang's side. Not only was Zhong Qi Zhong Shang's twin brother, but he was also a 10 Directions celestial duke who was stronger than Zhong Shang's grandmaster. Because of this, he did not dare to make a sound when Zhong Shang's sharp gaze swept over him. Time continued to pass by. Meanwhile, Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the blissful sect, who had finished heating his cauldron 3 hours earlier than Duan Ling Tian, finally completed the second last step of the pill refinement process. Pill condensation. After pill condensation, it was time to collect the pills. Master Xiao from the blissful sect is about to collect his pills. I wonder how many pills he'll be able to refine. I've heard that Master Xiao from the blissful sect once refined 6 overarching heaven pills in one go. Although he was lucky at that time, he usually refined at least 5 overarching heaven pills. Does this mean Master Duan from the Tai Yi celestial sect is going to lose? I don't think he has a chance to win at all. Although he's much faster this time, he only managed to refine 3 overarching heaven pills a month ago. There's no doubt that Apothecary Xiao from the Blissful Sect is going to win this duel. Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blissful Sect, finally finished heating his cauldron. Soon after, he moved on to the last step of refining pills, collecting the pills. It's time to collect the pills. When Xiao Gangyu slapped the cauldron and was about to collect the pills, many people exclaimed in surprise. Then, under everyone's watchful eyes, streaks of light shot out of the cauldron in an orderly manner. 1 pill. 2 pills. 3 pills. While Xiao Gangyu was collecting the pills, many people began to count the number of overarching heaven pills he had refined. 6 pills. When the last overarching heaven pill was in Xiao Gangyu's hand, a bright smile appeared on his face. At the same time, he passed the pills to Zhongshan, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. Master Xiao has successfully refined 6 overarching heaven pills. Zhongshan nodded. Old ancestor, I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. Xiao Gangyu said with a smile as he looked at Lian, the old ancestor of the Blissful Sect. Thank you for your hard work, Master Xiao. Lian's face, which had been stiff from beginning to end, revealed a smile at this moment. Although Lian did not think Duan Lingtian would be able to defeat Xiao Gangyu even if Xiao Gangyu only managed to refine 5 overarching heaven pills. However, since Xiao Gangyu had successfully refined 6 overarching heaven pills, he was certain Xiao Gangyu had a higher chance of winning. I'd like to see how many overarching heaven pills the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect can refine. Xiao Gangyu was in high spirits after refining 6 overarching heaven pills. He looked at Duan Lingtian with a smug expression on his face. Master Xiao has successfully refined 6 overarching heaven pills. There's no doubt about the outcome of this competition. Chapter 2874. 6 overarching heaven pills. Zhou Shuqiu's expression changed drastically when she saw Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blissful Sect, refining 6 overarching heaven pills in one go. Xiao Gangyu is so lucky. He managed to refine 6 overarching heaven pills this time. Initially, Zhou Shuqiu thought Xiao Gangyu was lucky. Xiao Gangyu had to rely on his luck to refine 6 overarching heaven pills at one go. Moreover, he had only managed to refine 6 overarching heaven pills a few times over the past few decades. Most of the time, he could only refine 5 overarching heaven pills at one go. Therefore, she was certain Xiao Gangyu would only be able to refine 5 overarching heaven pills in one go. She did not expect Xiao Gangyu to be so lucky and refine 6 overarching heaven pills this time. Xiao Gangyu managed to refine 6 overarching heaven pills. Does he still have a chance of winning? Zhou Shuqiu looked at Duan Lingtian, her heart in her mouth. It was as though she was the one who was betting against the Blissful Sect, not Duan Lingtian. Zhou Shuqiu had met many outstanding young prodigies in the 6 southeastern regions. Her senior sister had even introduced many of them to her. However, none of them caught her eye. That was until Duan Lingtian appeared. In the beginning, she had taken the initiative to approach Duan Lingtian because he was her best friend. Therefore, she was curious about Duan Lingtian. As time passed, she gradually got to know Duan Lingtian better. Duan Lingtian's outstanding performance in all aspects had unknowingly captured her heart, making it difficult for her to extricate herself. If it were not for the fact that Duan Lingtian was her best friend's man, with her personality, she would have taken the initiative to pursue Duan Lingtian. Although she tried her best to restrain herself, she still could not help but worry about the man she loved. At this moment, apart from the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai-E celestial sect, Murong from the compassionate celestial traveler sect was the only one who had confidence in Duan Lingtian. The others were certain Duan Lingtian would lose. Time slowly passed, seeing that Duan Lingtian's refining process was getting closer and closer to the pill condensation and pill recovery. The group of people stopped talking. They all held their breaths and stared intently at Duan Lingtian, waiting for the final result. Even if most people didn't think Duan Lingtian would win. At this moment, they couldn't help but look forward to it. How many overarching heaven pills could Duan Lingtian refine this time? Core condensation. When Duan Lingtian began the second to last step of the alchemy process, many people cried out in surprise. Although I know Master Duan from the Tai Celestial sect is bound to lose, I'm still curious about how many overarching heaven pills he'll be able to refine. A middle-aged man sighed. That's right. A month ago, he managed to refine 3 overarching heaven pills. His heating speed seems to be much faster than before. I wonder if he'll be able to refine 4 overarching heaven pills. Many people said he was lucky to be able to refine 3 overarching heaven pills a month ago. I don't think he'll be able to refine 3 overarching heaven pills this time. That's possible as well. When Duan Lingtian began the second to last step of the alchemy process, the pill condensation, some of the onlookers could not help but whisper among themselves. They only stopped talking when Duan Lingtian was done with the pill condensation and was about to collect the pill condensation. He's about to collect the pill condensation. Many people cried out in surprise when they saw Duan Lingtian raising his hand and slapping the prominent celestial pill cauldron that was hovering in the air. At the same time, they stared at Duan Lingtian's cauldron. Smack! Under everyone's watchful eyes, Duan Lingtian's palm landed on the cauldron. A mysterious energy swirled around the cauldron, causing it to tremble. In the next moment, swoosh! A streak of light shot out of the cauldron like a shooting star. Swoosh! 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 After the streak of light shot out, several streaks of light followed suit. When the 8th streak of light shot out, the cauldron that was hovering in the air finally stopped trembling. At this moment, there were 8 celestial pills in Duan Lingtian's hand. When the 8 streaks of light shot out of the cauldron one after another, the onlookers were stunned. It took them a long time to regain their senses. Now that they had clearly seen the 8 medicinal pills in Duan Lingtian's hand, they gradually regained their senses. Their expressions were very interesting, but most of them were filled with shock and disbelief. Apart from a few people who had confidence in Duan Lingtian, no one expected Duan Lingtian to be able to refine so many overarching heaven pills in one go. Am I seeing things? 8 overarching heaven pills? An old man among the onlookers muttered to himself in a trembling voice. Am I dreaming? This is too inconceivable, right? Master Duan from the Tai Celestial sect managed to refine 8 overarching heaven pills? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. At this moment, most of the onlookers confirmed with their divine consciousness. The 8 pills in Duan Lingtian's hand were indeed overarching heaven pills. Meanwhile, Zhongshang, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters, also confirmed that the 8 pills in Duan Lingtian's hand were overarching heaven pills. Moreover, they were freshly refined. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It takes so long to heat the cauldron. It's already amazing that he managed to refine 8 overarching heaven pills in one go. Now it seems that what happened a month ago was indeed true. Zhongshang was shocked when he saw the 8 overarching heaven pills in his hand. When he looked at Duan Lingtian again, his eyes were filled with disbelief. It was as though he could not believe what he had just seen. Master Zhong? Zhongshang only regained his senses when Duan Lingtian called out to him. Then, he announced to the onlookers, Master Duan has successfully refined 8 overarching heaven pills. Alchemy Master Duan is the winner of the bet. Zhongshang looked at Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, and announced. Upon hearing Zhongshang's announcement, Lian finally regained his senses. The disbelief on his face was replaced by a grim expression. He did not expect this to happen even in his wildest dreams. The prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai Celestial sect who was not even 100 years old was not only capable of refining overarching heaven pills, but he even managed to refine 8 overarching heaven pills in one go? Who could tell him what was going on? How's this possible? How's this possible? Ji Fan, the arhat of the blissful sect, looked at the 8 overarching heaven pills in Zhongshang's hand. His face was pale, and his eyes were filled with disbelief. He could not believe what he was seeing. It was already amazing for a prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old to be able to refine overarching heaven pills. Moreover, he managed to refine 8 overarching heaven pills in one go. If he did not see it with his own eyes, he would not have believed it even if he was beaten to death. It was precisely because he had confirmed that this was true that his face was so pale. After all, he was the one who proposed the competition. In other words, he had to bear the responsibility for Duanling Tian's loss. 8 overarching heaven pills? Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the blissful sect, had an unsightly expression on his face. He looked at Duanling Tian and said coldly, Duanling Tian. Duanling Tian, you must have hidden the overarching heaven pills you refined outside the Tai celestial sect's shop a month ago. You're so scheming. As a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill, Xiao Gangyu would have lived his life in vain if he did not realize this. Hidden the overarching heaven pills? Based on Master Zhao's words, it seems like Master Duan from the Tai celestial sect intentionally hid the overarching heaven pills he refined a month ago. How's that possible? Don't tell me he could have predicted today's events a month in advance? Perhaps he didn't predict this would happen. Perhaps he planned to compete with others in terms of the success rate of refining overarching heaven pills during the alchemy conference. That's very likely. As soon as Xiao Gangyu finished speaking, a commotion broke out among the crowd. Many people speculated that Duanling Tian had intentionally hidden the overarching heaven pills so he could compete with others in terms of the success rate of refining overarching heaven pills during the alchemy conference. In fact, this was indeed Duanling Tian's plan. I was just thinking about how to compete with others in terms of the success rate of refining overarching heaven pills. I didn't expect the people from the blissful sect would come knocking on my door. Moreover, they even have a triple trait Duke grade celestial method. Duanling Tian thought to himself as he took the 8 overarching heaven pills from Zhongshang and listened to the discussions in the surroundings. To him, this was a completely unexpected gain. If he had taken the initiative to compete with others in terms of the success rate of the triple trait Duke grade celestial method, he would not have been able to win so much money. Duanling Tian merely glanced at Xiao Gangyu indifferently before he shifted his gaze to Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, and said indifferently, Senior Lian, thank you for letting me win. Now, isn't it time for the blissful sect to fulfill their promise? When Duanling Tian reached the end of his sentence, he looked deeply at Lian. Under the watchful eyes of Zhongshang and Zhongqi, Lian had no choice but to obediently hand the blissful sect's Duke grade celestial method over to Duanling Tian even though he was reluctant to hand it over to them. Thank you, Senior Lian. Duanling Tian thanked Lian with a smile on his face after he confirmed the memory celestial talisman that contained the triple trait Duke grade celestial method was safe. Then, he glanced at Ji Fan and Xiao Gangyu before he said with a faint smile on his face, I wonder which one of you came up with the idea of competing with me in terms of the success rate of refining overarching heaven pills. Regardless of who suggested it, I'll have to thank him. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have obtained this triple trait Duke grade celestial method. Chapter 2875. Upon hearing Duanling Tian's words, Xiao Gangyu merely glanced at Ji Fan. On the other hand, Ji Fan's face was red with anger, but he had nowhere to vent his anger. At this moment, the onlookers could tell who was the one who wanted to bet with Duanling Tian. Let's go. In the end, it was Lian who broke the silence. Then, Lian led Ji Fan, Xiao Gangyu, and the other members of the blissful sect away. However, before he left, he looked at Duanling Tian intently. Faced with Lian's gaze, Duanling Tian met his gaze with a calm expression. His gaze was indifferent, and he did not have the slightest bit of fear because of Lian's strength and background. He knew he had to be careful. At this moment, he had to act this way. Once Lian saw that he was scared, he would definitely guess that everything he had said before was just a bluff. He would guess that he didn't have a background from any of the major clans in the central area. At that time, Lian would not hesitate to make a move on Duanling Tian. I didn't expect Master Duan from the Tai celestial sect to be able to refine 8 overarching heaven pills in one go. He managed to refine 2 more overarching heaven pills than Master Xiao from the blissful sect. It seems like Master Duan has been concealing his strength since a month ago. Isn't it obvious? If it wasn't for Master Duan's deliberate concealment, how could he only refine 3 overarching heaven pills a month ago with his skill? That's right. It's just like Master Xiao from the blissful sect said, Master Duan must have concealed his strength when he refined the overarching heaven pills a month ago. His goal was to confuse the other alchemists so that he could make a bet with the other alchemists and win the other alchemists' prize. This is not uncommon in the alchemy conference. If Master Duan isn't younger than 100 years old, the people from the blissful sect would have thought of this as well. That's right. Master Duan is too young. He's not even 100 years old. It's already considered good that he can refine overarching heaven pills. No one expected him to have such a high success rate. 8 overarching heaven pills. 8 overarching heaven pills. Even the number 1 prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions, Sun Chao, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blazing Sun celestial sect in the light region, only managed to refine 10 overarching heaven pills, right? To have such accomplishments in the Tao of alchemy at such an age. His future is limitless. After the members of the blissful sect left, the onlookers looked at Duan Lingtian and sighed. I wonder how the Tai Yi celestial sect managed to recruit him. Even the profound heaven celestial sect, the strongest sect in the 6 southeastern regions, would do anything to recruit such a celestial alchemist, right? The Tai Yi celestial sect is really lucky. It's indeed good, and it's not just any good. The people from the other top sects whispered among themselves, thinking that the Tai Yi celestial sect was lucky. He actually won. Zhou Shuqiu, who was among the people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, stared at the purple figure in shock. She did not expect the purple figure would win. At this moment, the other party's figure seemed to have become incomparably tall in her eyes, causing extraordinary splendor to ripple in her eyes. At the same time, she glanced at Murong Bing, who was standing nearby, and saw the hint of joy in Murong Bing's eyes. For a moment, she couldn't help but sigh in her heart. She felt that her best friend was lucky to have such a relationship with such an outstanding man. If it were possible, she would rather have had a relationship with Duan Lingtian than her best friend. Third senior sister. He actually won. Liu Luo, who was standing next to Murong Bing, exclaimed in shock as she looked at Duan Lingtian. I saw it. Murong Bing nodded. At the same time, Nangong Xiu, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, looked at Duan Lingtian with a hint of excitement in her eyes. I'm afraid only the major clans in the central area are capable of nurturing such an outstanding young man, right? If Bing can be with him, it'll be a good thing for both Bing and the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Nangong Xiu's eyes shone brightly as she looked at Duan Lingtian. She found Duan Lingtian pleasing to the eye. Master Duan. At the same time, Zhongshang, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters, stepped forward and greeted Duan Lingtian with a smile. His tone was warm and courteous. Master Zhong. Duan Lingtian quickly responded with a smile. Not only was Zhongshang a supreme celestial alchemist, but he also had a twin brother who was a 10-direction celestial duke. Even the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect and the 3 10-direction celestial dukes did not dare to slight such a person. What's more, Zhongshang's attitude towards him was very friendly. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person, so he naturally smiled back at Zhongshang. Pill Master Duan, are you interested in joining our alliance of immortal masters? When Zhongshang spoke again, he extended an olive branch to Duan Lingtian. It was clear that he wanted to poach Duan Lingtian to the alliance of immortal masters. The alliance of immortal masters was different from clans and sections. However, those who had a certain status in the alliance of celestial masters were mostly sectless cultivators. No matter how outstanding a person from a clan or sect was, the Alliance of Immortal Masters wouldn't have an important position because the Alliance of Immortal Masters was worried that such a person's attention would be on the clan or sect behind them. Once there was a conflict of interest, these people would most likely abandon the alliance of immortal masters and support the clans and sects behind them. In other words, if Duan Lingtian wanted to have a good future in the alliance of immortal masters, he would have to draw a line between him and the Tai Celestial sect. He could no longer be a revered alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. Thank you for your kindness, Pill Master Zhong. If I'm just a revered alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect, I wouldn't mind joining the alliance of immortal masters. However, the problem is I have a clan behind me. Duan Lingtian thanked Zhong Shang before he brought up the matter of the family behind him. After the alchemy conference ends, I'll be leaving the 6 southeastern regions and returning to the central area to return to my clan. Pill Master Duan's clan is in the central area? When Zhong Shang heard Duan Lingtian mention that not only did he have a clan, but his clan was also located in the central area, he could not help but feel disappointed. Then, it seems like the alliance of immortal masters has no fate with you. However, I didn't expect Pill Master Duan to have such a background. Come to think of it, if it weren't for your background, you wouldn't have achieved so much even though you're not even 100 years old. After that, Zhong Shang muttered to himself. Based on his words, it was clear that he agreed with Duan Lingtian. The reason Duan Lingtian was able to achieve so much at such a young age was mostly due to his extraordinary background. After learning that Duan Lingtian had a powerful clan in the central area, Zhong Shang no longer had any intention of poaching Duan Lingtian to join the alliance of immortal masters. This was because the alliance of immortal masters had its own rules. Only sectless cultivators were valued by the alliance of immortal masters. No matter how outstanding a person was, the alliance of immortal masters would not put him in an important position. Although Zhong Shang no longer had any intention of poaching Duan Lingtian to join the alliance of immortal masters, his attitude toward Duan Lingtian was still very polite. The reason for this was purely due to Duan Lingtian's current achievements. Duan Lingtian's achievements were not considered shocking. However, based on his achievements and the fact that he was not even 100 years old, it was enough to shock the entire 6 southeastern regions and the borderlands. In fact, even in the central area, there might not be anyone who could achieve so much at such a young age as Duan Lingtian. Even if there were, they would be as rare as phoenix feathers and Qilin horns. It would be fine if such a person died prematurely. If Duan Lingtian continued to grow, he would definitely become a huge figure in the future. For this reason, even Zhong Shang, a supreme celestial alchemist, had to be polite to Duan Lingtian who had a bright future ahead of him. However, as a supreme celestial alchemist, he had his own pride and did not want to curry favor with Duan Lingtian. Therefore, after exchanging a few pleasantries with Duan Lingtian, Zhong Shang left with Zhong Qi. Congratulations, Master Duan. After Zhong Shang and Zhong Qi left, the onlookers dispersed as well. The 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Celestial sect, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, stepped forward to congratulate Duan Lingtian. Congratulations, Master Duan. Congratulations, Alchemist Duan. Nangong Xiao, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, and Jian Xiao Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect, congratulated Duan Lingtian as well. Jian Xiao Luo had only congratulated Duan Lingtian because she saw Nangong Xiao congratulating Duan Lingtian. I didn't think I'd be able to obtain a triple trait Duke grade celestial method as soon as the alchemy conference began. In that case, I can use this Duke grade celestial method to win similar divine abilities in the future. Obtaining the triple trait Duke grade celestial method from the blissful sect was, without a doubt, a pleasant surprise for Duan Lingtian. After all, this meant he would have a better trump card to use as a wager to obtain the triple trait divine ability he wanted. And the monarch grade divine ability that he wanted was the kind of divine ability that had both attack and defense. With this, even if the Tai Celestial Sect's king grade celestial weapon can no longer be used as a prize due to He Shan's death, I'll still be able to obtain a divine ability that's similar to this celestial method. After He Shan's death, Duan Lingtian and the others were no longer qualified to use the king grade celestial weapon as a wager. Chapter 2876. The alchemy conference continued. As time passed, the news of Duan Lingtian winning the triple trait Duke grade celestial method from the blissful sect spread to the ears of everyone in the alchemy square. Everyone was shocked. The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, who's not even 100 years old, managed to refine 8 overarching heaven pills? It's shocking that he managed to refine overarching heaven pills when he's not even 100 years old. However, he managed to refine 8 overarching heaven pills in one go. In the 6 southeastern regions, the only person with such a high success rate in refining overarching heaven pills is Master Sun from the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect in the Light region, right? That's right. When Master Sun was lucky, he managed to refine 10 overarching heaven pills. However, he usually only managed to refine 8 or 9 overarching heaven pills. It's unbelievable. A young man who's not even 100 years old is almost as accomplished as Master Sun in alchemy. Similar discussions were taking place all over the alchemy square. Master Sun was none other than Sun Chao, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect in the Light region. He was also the most outstanding prominent celestial alchemist in the alchemy conference. Since then, he had been widely acknowledged as the best prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions. About a month ago, Duan Lingtian had become famous in Alchemy City after he won the celestial method and divine ability from the supporting Sun Celestial Sect and the Thousand Leaves Celestial Sect by refining the overarching heaven pill. At that time, everyone had heard of Duan Lingtian's name and knew that he was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect, who was not even 100 years old. Now that Duan Lingtian had won the blissful sect's celestial method, he had become even more famous. Based on what I know, the blissful sect only has one triple trait celestial method, right? That's right. Among the celestial methods and divine abilities in the blissful sect, the most precious one is the one they lost to Master Duan from the Tai Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian already knew what the people around him were talking about. Among the celestial methods and divine abilities in the blissful sect, there was only one triple trait Duke grade celestial method. As for Duke grade divine abilities, there was no triple trait Duke grade celestial method. The blissful sect's Duke grade celestial method is called the Immobilization King. When Duan Lingtian heard about the blissful sect's Duke grade celestial method, he searched the memory celestial talisman he had won from the blissful sect and learned the name of the Duke grade celestial method. The most powerful thing about the immovable Wisdom King is its defensive technique. Its defensive technique is considered top-notch among the Duke grade celestial methods. However, its offensive and movement techniques are only at the threshold of a Duke grade celestial method. It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to figure this out after he read the blissful sect's Duke grade celestial method, the Immobilization King method. Now that I have a triple trait Duke grade celestial method, I'll have to think of a way to obtain a triple trait Duke grade divine ability. In the 6 southeastern regions, there are only 2 sects that possess triple trait Duke grade divine abilities. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect in the Cross region and the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect in the Light region. Sun Chao, the number 1 prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions, is in the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect. Currently, he's probably the only prominent celestial alchemist in the top sects who dares to compete with me. After putting the memory celestial talisman away, Duan Lingtian's mind began to wander. On his way to Alchemy City in the Barren Land, Duan Lingtian would be satisfied if he could obtain a triple trait Duke grade celestial method or divine ability. However, now that he had obtained a triple trait Duke grade celestial method so easily, he was no longer satisfied with the current situation. He also wanted a monarch-level divine ability that had both offense and defense. Although there's a prominent celestial alchemist in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect who can refine overarching heaven pills, that person's skill is only on par with Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the blissful sect. Since I defeated Xiao Gangyu, that prominent celestial alchemist definitely won't dare to compete with me. In that case, only Sun Chao, the number 1 prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions, is left. Duan Lingtian narrowed his eyes as he thought to himself. Then, he looked at Sita Ming, the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect, and expressed his thoughts. Master Duan. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's thoughts, Sita Ming was not optimistic. Although the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect has a triple trait Duke grade divine ability, I don't think they'll use it as a wager. That Duke grade divine ability is very important to the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect. The former sect leader of the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect sacrificed his life to obtain it. The former sect leader of the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect is the father of the current sect leader of the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect. That Duke grade divine ability is very important to the current sect leader of the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect. I don't think he'll allow anyone to use it as a wager. Situ Ming said. Is there such a thing? Duan Lingtian was unaware of Situ Ming's words. Nevertheless, Duan Lingtian still decided to give it a try. The Blazing Sun Celestial Sect was a powerful sect in the Light region. Apart from the sect leader of the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect, there was also an elder and 4 prominent celestial alchemists. Among the 4 prominent celestial alchemists, Sun Chao, who was widely acknowledged as the best prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions, was among them. Sun Chao was a middle-aged man who had a firm and righteous appearance. He was dressed elegantly. Master Duan, I've heard about you since a month ago. I didn't expect you were still hiding something from me. Under Situ Ming's lead, Duan Lingtian arrived at the area where the people from the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect were. After Situ Ming introduced Sun Chao to Duan Lingtian, Sun Chao greeted Duan Lingtian with a smile on his face. Whether it was Sun Chao's appearance or his current attitude, Duan Lingtian could not bring himself to dislike Sun Chao. In fact, at this moment, Duan Lingtian felt a little embarrassed to trick Sun Chao. It was not that he was arrogant. It was just that with his current alchemy skills and the third form of the Chaos Divine Flame, he did not think any prominent celestial alchemist would be able to surpass him in alchemy. For this reason, he did not think any prominent celestial alchemist would be able to defeat him. Master Sun, I've heard a lot about you as well. Duan Lingtian replied with a smile on his face. Following that, both of them exchanged a few pleasantries before they began to chat under Sun Chao's lead. It did not take long before they became familiar with each other as though they had known each other for many years. Master Duan, we're here too. Situ Ming was slightly anxious when he saw Duan Lingtian and Sun Chao seemed to have forgotten about the important matter. He quickly sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian to remind him. Master Situ, I've changed my mind. Before Situ Ming could finish speaking, Duan Lingtian had already guessed what Situ Ming was going to say. He quickly replied through voice transmission, you're right. I don't plan to bet with the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect. Let's go to the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. We can avenge the old ancestor as well. Duan Lingtian turned to look in the direction of the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. His eyes flashed coldly. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? Situ Ming was slightly taken aback by Duan Lingtian's words. Then, he smiled wryly and said, Master Duan Lingtian, your alchemy skills have improved greatly. Master Duan, your alchemy skills are obvious to all. I'm afraid Master Sun from the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect is the only prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions who dares to bet with you. I'm afraid the other prominent celestial alchemists wouldn't dare to bet with you. Although there are prominent celestial alchemists in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect who are skilled in alchemy, the most skilled prominent celestial alchemist is only on par with Shao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blissful Sect. Even if you bet with him, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect won't take out their sect's triple trait Duke grade divine ability as a stake. As Situ Ming spoke, his analysis was clear and logical. I know. Situ Ming thought Duan Lingtian would give up on betting with the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. However, Duan Lingtian said indifferently, for this reason, I plan to bet with the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect Supreme Duke grade Celestial Alchemist. A Supreme Duke grade Celestial Alchemist. In the 6 southeastern regions, apart from the Alliance of Celestial Masters, only the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect had a Supreme Duke grade Celestial Alchemist. This time, the Supreme Duke grade Celestial Alchemist from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect had come as well. A Supreme Duke grade Celestial Alchemist? Situ Ming was stunned when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. After a while, he regained his senses and quickly said, Master Duan, instead of betting with the profound heaven celestial sect supreme duke grade celestial alchemist, why don't you see if the blazing sun celestial sect supreme duke grade celestial alchemist is willing to bet with you? There's no need for that. Duan Lingtian shook his head. Putting aside the fact that the blazing sun celestial sect supreme duke grade divine ability is extremely important to the sect leader of the blazing sun celestial sect, I don't think he'll take it out. This apothecary son is a good person. I like him. I don't want to scam him. Duan Lingtian said. Sita Ming was speechless when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. He felt Duan Lingtian was too stubborn. Master Sun, do you want to join in the fun as well? Duan Lingtian asked with a smile on his face. Although he had only met Sun Chao today and had only chatted for a short while, Sun Chao's sincerity, temperament, and character were very much to his liking. It was as though they were old friends at first sight. In fact, at this moment, he could not help but recall some of the friends he had met in the mundane realm. Why would I join in the fun? Chapter 2877. Duan Lingtian felt a sense of familiarity with Sun Chao, and Sun Chao felt the same way as well. Before Sun Chao met Duan Lingtian, he thought it was only natural that Duan Lingtian would be so arrogant. With Duan Lingtian's achievements at such a young age, he was surely a proud and arrogant person, but this was normal. After all, he had the qualifications to be so. However, after interacting with Duan Lingtian for a while, Sun Chao realized he was wrong. Not only that, but he was extremely wrong. This prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old was not an arrogant person. Instead, he was very kind and easy to get along with. At the same time, he had a steadiness that was different from people his age. For this reason, Sun Chao felt a sense of familiarity with Duan Lingtian. Why should I join in the fun? Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's question, Sun Chao could not help but feel curious. He wanted to know why Duan Lingtian wanted him to join in the fun. I plan to compete with the Supreme Celestial Alchemist from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. I'll use my triple trait Duke Grade Celestial method to compete with the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect's triple trait Duke Grade Divine ability. Duan Lingtian did not keep Sun Chao in suspense and smiled faintly. What? When Sun Chao heard the first half of Duan Lingtian's words, he was already shocked. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Sun Chao smiled wryly and said, Master Duan, a supreme celestial alchemist is someone who possesses a supreme Duke grade celestial fire and is capable of refining supreme Duke grade celestial pills. Prominent celestial alchemists like us can't compare to such a person. Perhaps, some prominent celestial alchemists are on par with him in terms of alchemy, but in terms of alchemy, there's no way a prominent celestial alchemist can compare to him in terms of alchemy. Sun Chao reminded Duan Lingtian when he reached the end of his sentence. He did not ask Duan Lingtian to compete with the supreme grade celestial alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect because he had a feeling that Duan Lingtian was a genius. Duan Lingtian, who was not even 100 years old, could not compare to the supreme celestial alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect in terms of alchemy. Thank you for your reminder, Master Sunday. However, I still plan to compete with the Supreme Celestial Alchemist in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian, who had heard Sun Chao's good intentions, thanked Sun Chao, but in Sun Chao's eyes, Duan Lingtian was stubborn. Alchemist's son, if you are interested, you can come with me to take a look. Duan Lingtian said. Master Duan. However, Sun Chao still had no intention of taking a step forward. Instead, he looked at Duan Lingtian seriously and said, Master Duan, even if you want to obtain a triple trait Duke grade divine ability, there's no need for you to take this path. Once you've mastered the triple trait Duke grade celestial method that you won from the blissful sect, you can inscribe it in your memory celestial talisman. Bring the triple trait Duke grade celestial method to the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect. I can persuade the sect leader of the Blazing Sun Celestial Sect to exchange the triple trait Duke grade divine ability with you. Apart from not wanting Duan Lingtian to compete with the Supreme Celestial Alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, Sun Chao had also come up with a way to help Duan Lingtian obtain the triple trait Duke grade divine ability. Pill Master Sun, I appreciate your kind intentions. However, I can't wait that long. Upon hearing Sun Chao's words, Duan Lingtian shook his head and smiled. Then, he began to walk toward the group of people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. Huan held Duan Lingtian's hand and followed closely behind him. Master Duan, Sun Chao felt helpless when he saw Duan Lingtian was adamant in his decision. He had no choice but to follow Duan Lingtian. The three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, followed closely behind. Master Yang, Master Yu, at the same time, Sita Ming told Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing about Duan Lingtian's plan. Before this, the two of them did not know what was going on at all. The reason they were able to follow Duan Lingtian and Sita Ming was because they were following them. What? Master Duan wants to compete with the Supreme Celestial Alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect? Yu Zhongjing and Yang Chong's expressions changed drastically when they heard Sita Ming's words. In their opinion, Duan Lingtian was in a dilemma. In their opinion, Duan Lingtian was like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. How could a prominent celestial alchemist compete with a supreme celestial alchemist? Was there even a chance of winning? When Yu Zhongjing and Yang Chong recovered from their shock and wanted to persuade Duan Lingtian, Duan Lingtian's expression changed drastically. Duan Lingtian had already arrived near the group of people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. He looked at Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, and said loudly, "Sect leader Bai, who's the supreme celestial alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect?" As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, the group of people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect turned to look at him. Master Duan? Bai Wuji raised an eyebrow when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. He asked indifferently, "Why do you ask?" "I want to compete with the Supreme Celestial Alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. I'll use the triple trait Duke grade celestial method I won from the Blissful sect as a wager for the triple trait divine ability of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect." Duan Lingtian did not beat around the bush. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Bai Wuji and the others from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect could not help but look at each other in confusion. For a moment, they thought they had misheard Duan Lingtian. Did I hear wrongly? The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, a mere prominent celestial alchemist, wants to compete with Master He? He even wants to use the triple trait Duke grade celestial method he won from the Blissful sect as a wager? You didn't hear wrongly. I heard it as well. You didn't hear wrongly. After a while, most of the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect shifted their attention back to Duan Lingtian. At this moment, these people looked at Duan Lingtian as if they were looking at an idiot. What do you want to compete with me in? At the same time, an old man with white hair and a ruddy complexion who was dressed in a long gray robe stepped out from the group of people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. The old man had a kind expression on his face. However, when he stepped forward to ask Duan Lingtian, his eyes that were originally cloudy suddenly shone with a terrifying light. Master Duan, he's He Pei Yuan, the supreme celestial alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. As soon as the old man stepped forward, Sita Ming's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. Master Duan, He Pei Yuan is a supreme celestial alchemist. You have no chance of winning against him. Why don't we just let it go? When Sita Ming reached the end of his voice transmission, he began to persuade Duan Lingtian. At the same time, Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing also joined in trying to persuade Duan Lingtian. However, when Duan Lingtian heard their voice transmissions, he gave them a reassuring look as usual. Previously, when he was competing with Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blissful sect, he had also looked at Sita Ming and the other two in a similar manner. At that time, Sita Ming and the other two were relieved when they saw the look in his eyes. But this time, even though he still gave Sita Ming and the others such a look, Sita Ming and the others still didn't feel at ease. This was because they were worried about Duan Lingtian. This time, Duan Lingtian's opponent was a supreme celestial alchemist who was superior to prominent celestial alchemists. Heat the cauldron. Duan Lingtian looked at He Pei Yuan fearlessly and said bluntly. Heat the cauldron? He Pei Yuan was taken aback when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Humph. At the same time, a cold snort rang in the air. Bai Wu Ji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, looked at Duan Lingtian and scoffed. After that, he looked at Duan Lingtian meaningfully. Alchemist Duan, if I'm not wrong, the speed of heating the cauldron that you displayed earlier was also intentionally hidden, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have invited Master He from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect to participate in the cauldron heating competition. Master He is a supreme celestial alchemist. It would take him at least 8 to 9 hours to heat a supreme celestial pill cauldron. In the 6 southeastern regions, most prominent celestial alchemists heat prominent celestial pill cauldrons faster than Master He. Do you think the Profound Heaven Celestial sect would agree to such a ridiculous bet? Bai Wuji's eyes were filled with disdain when he looked at Duan Lingtian. That's right. The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect is too naive. I can't believe he came up with such a ridiculous bet. Does he think the Profound Heaven Celestial sect would fall for it? Ridiculous. How laughable. As soon as Bai Wuji finished speaking, the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect looked at Duan Lingtian with disdain as well. They felt Duan Lingtian was too naive. The commotion here could not be said to be small. Therefore, in just a few breaths' time, more and more people came to join in the fun. After learning about the ins and outs of the matter, they felt Duan Lingtian was indulging in fantasy. Did he think the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect were fools? Even He Pei Yuan, the supreme celestial alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, looked at Duan Lingtian as though he was an idiot. Master Duan is too naive. There's no way the Profound Heaven Celestial sect would agree to such a competition. Sun Chao shook his head. Even his speed in heating prominent celestial pill cauldrons was much faster than He Pei Yuan's speed in heating Duke-grade celestial pill cauldrons. Sect leader Bai. Duan Lingtian ignored the gazes from the surroundings. He stared at Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. He continued to say, what if I say I want to compete with Master He in heating prominent celestial pill cauldrons? Both of us will heat prominent celestial pill cauldrons. Whoever heats a prominent celestial pill cauldron first will win. Chapter 2878. As soon as Duan Lingtian's words left his mouth, the entire place fell silent. Initially, everyone thought Duan Lingtian was confident that Duan Lingtian would win the bet. If Duan Lingtian wanted to compete with He Pei Yuan, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, in terms of heating cauldrons, he would have to let He Pei Yuan heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. Under such circumstances, it would not be difficult for Duan Lingtian to defeat He Pei Yuan as long as he had been concealing his strength when he was heating the cauldron. For this reason, even if they were the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, they would not bet their sect's triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method with Duan Lingtian's triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method that Duan Lingtian had won from the blissful sect. After all, there was no way Duan Lingtian would win. However, Duan Lingtian actually said, Duan Lingtian. He wants to compete with He Pei Yuan in heating the prominent celestial pill cauldron. Is he crazy? He wants to compete with Master He in heating the prominent celestial pill cauldron. One of the prominent celestial alchemists from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect exclaimed when he regained his senses. His eyes were filled with shock and confusion as he looked at Duan Lingtian. He could not figure out where Duan Lingtian got his courage from. If Duan Lingtian were to heat the prominent celestial pill cauldron while He Pei Yuan was to heat the Duke-grade celestial pill cauldron, the prominent celestial pill cauldron was more likely to win. In fact, he did not think He Pei Yuan would win. After all, Duan Lingtian was the one who suggested this. Since Duan Lingtian was the one who suggested this, it meant Duan Lingtian was confident. Moreover, Duan Lingtian had most likely been concealing his strength. After all, this was not the first time Duan Lingtian had been concealing his strength. However, if Duan Lingtian and He Pei Yuan were to compete in heating the prominent celestial pill cauldron, he did not think Duan Lingtian would win. In fact, He felt Duan Lingtian was planning to gift the Duke-grade celestial method that he had obtained from the blissful sect to the profound heaven celestial sect. In his opinion, Duan Lingtian's words. Duan Lingtian was certain Duan Lingtian was not going to win. Duan Lingtian's words. He wants to compete with alchemist he of the profound heaven celestial sect in heating a prominent celestial artifact cauldron? You didn't hear wrongly. He's going to compete with Master He in heating prominent celestial pill cauldron. I wonder where he got the courage. Is Duan Lingtian's sect? Duan Lingtian's, if he can win this alchemy competition, I'll take my head and let him kick it like a ball. After the onlookers regained their senses, they began to whisper among themselves. All of them felt Duan Lingtian was crazy. Otherwise, he would not have proposed such a duel. A prominent celestial alchemist who only possessed a prominent celestial fire wanted to compete with a supreme celestial alchemist who possessed a Duke-grade celestial fire in heating the prominent celestial pill cauldron? It did not take long for a supreme celestial alchemist to heat up the prominent celestial pill cauldron with a Duke-grade celestial fire. After all, a Duke-grade celestial fire was far superior to a prominent celestial fire. It was impossible for a supreme celestial fire to lose out to a prominent celestial fire in heating the cauldron. Are you sure you want to compete with Master He in heating the prominent celestial pill cauldron? Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, finally regained his senses. His eyes were as deep as the starry sky when he looked at Duan Lingtian. I'm sure. Duan Lingtian met Bai Wuji's gaze in a manner that was neither servile nor overbearing. Bai Wuji's expression changed a few times. He could not figure out what Duan Lingtian was trying to do. Naturally, he did not believe Duan Lingtian could heat up the prominent celestial pill cauldron faster than He Pei Yuan, the supreme celestial alchemist of the profound heaven celestial sect. After all, one was a prominent celestial alchemist while the other was a supreme celestial alchemist. Their celestial fires were on completely different levels. However, the problem was, if he could think of this, how could Duan Lingtian not think of it? For this reason, Bai Wuji could not figure out what Duan Lingtian was trying to do. Sect leader, I'll compete with him. He Pei Yuan looked at Bai Wuji and said, since he's going to give the profound heaven celestial sect a celestial method, there's no need for us to reject him. At this moment, He Pei Yuan felt as though his dignity had been trampled on. Because of this, he was furious. How dare a prominent celestial alchemist compete with him, a supreme celestial alchemist, in heating a prominent celestial pill cauldron? Did Duan Lingtian think his supreme celestial fire was made of paper? However, Bai Wuji did not respond to He Pei Yuan's words immediately. Instead, he continued to look at Duan Lingtian thoughtfully. No matter how he looked at the purple-clad young man, he did not think Duan Lingtian would give the profound heaven celestial sect a celestial method for free. Moreover, he had just killed the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Even if he did not kill the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, it was still impossible for him to give the profound heaven celestial sect a celestial method that was both offensive and defensive. After all, the profound heaven celestial sect only had one Duke-grade celestial method. Is it possible that he's confident? At this moment, Bai Wuji even felt Duan Lingtian was confident he would win this alchemy competition. That was why he took the initiative to look for him. Impossible. A prominent celestial fire can't be compared to a supreme Duke-grade celestial fire. However, after giving it some thought, Bai Wuji did not think Duan Lingtian would be able to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron better than He Pei Yuan, the supreme celestial alchemist of the profound heaven celestial sect. Could it be that he has a supreme Duke-grade celestial fire or an even more powerful celestial fire? However, Bai Wuji quickly suppressed this thought. Impossible. After a celestial alchemist obtains a higher-grade celestial fire, the lower-grade celestial fire he possesses will be destroyed by the higher-grade celestial fire. Bai Wuji thought to himself. After all, a mountain can't contain two tigers. Even if the original tiger is weak, the new tiger won't be able to contain it. If that's the case, where does he get the confidence to bet with the profound heaven celestial sect? Bai Wuji could not figure it out no matter how hard he thought about it. Sect leader. While Bai Wuji was deep in thought, He Pei Yuan began to panic. He sent a voice transmission to Bai Wuji and said, "Sect leader, I'm 100% confident I can defeat him. He's just a prominent celestial alchemist. There's no way he can heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron faster than me. If I lose, I won't have the face to continue living in this world." He Pei Yuan's tone was filled with strong confidence. "Master He, don't you think this is strange? If he's not confident, why would he be so confident to propose such a bet with the profound heaven celestial sect?" Bai Wuji transmitted his voice to express his confusion. "Sect leader." He Pei Yuan originally thought that Bai Wuji was thinking of something else, but when he heard Bai Wuji's words, he realized that Bai Wuji was afraid that he would lose. For a moment, he couldn't hold himself back and didn't send a voice transmission. "If I lose to him in this alchemy competition and drag the sect down, I'm willing to give the king-grade celestial weapon in my possession to the sect." Duanling Tian muttered to himself, "If I lose to him and force the sect to share a triple trait duke-grade divine ability, I'm willing to give my king-grade celestial weapon to the sect. My king-grade celestial weapon shouldn't be any less valuable than the sect's triple trait celestial weapon, right?" At this moment it was clear that He Pei Yuan was desperate. He was willing to use his king-grade celestial weapon as a guarantee to bet with Duanling Tian. If he lost, he would give the king-grade celestial weapon to the Profound Heaven Celestial sect as well as the divine ability that the Profound Heaven Celestial sect had obtained. "Master He, that's not what I meant." Bai Wuji smiled wryly when he heard He Pei Yuan's words. Although the value of a king-grade celestial weapon was much higher than the triple trait celestial weapon, he did not dare to ask He Pei Yuan to use his king-grade celestial weapon as a guarantee. If he really asked He Pei Yuan to use his king-grade celestial weapon as a guarantee, it would mean Bai Wuji did not trust He Pei Yuan. The Profound Heaven Celestial sect did not trust He Pei Yuan. Would He Pei Yuan still feel a sense of belonging to the Profound Heaven Celestial sect? After all, He Pei Yuan was only a revered elder of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. He could leave the sect as he pleased. "The Profound Heaven Celestial sect will bet with you," Bai Wuji explained to He Pei Yuan with a wry smile on his face. Then, he looked at Duanling Tian and immediately agreed to the bet. It was as though he was worried Duanling Tian would go back on his word. "This alchemist Duan is quite interesting." At this moment, a middle-aged man who was standing nearby said to another middle-aged man who looked identical to him. These two people were like a pair of twin brothers. They were none other than Zhongshang, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters, and his twin brother, Zhongqi, who was a 10-direction celestial duke. "Brother, why do you say that?" Zhongqi asked curiously. "Because, just now, he sent me a voice transmission to ask me something." Zhongshang replied. "What is it?" Zhongqi's curiosity was piqued. "He asked me how long it would take for a supreme celestial alchemist to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron with a supreme celestial fire," Zhongshang said with narrowed eyes. "Master Zhong, it's great that you're here." At this moment, Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, called out to Zhongshang when he saw Zhongshang walking toward them. He intended to tell Zhongshang about the bet between the Profound Heaven Celestial sect and Duanling Tian. "I was not far away just now. I already know what happened here. I can be your witness for this pill competition," Zhongshang said before Bai Wuji could finish his sentence. "In that case, I'll have to trouble you, Master Zhong." Bai Wuji cupped his hands slightly at Zhongshang. At the same time, he raised his head to look at Duanling Tian who was standing nearby. He thought to himself, "What's done can't be undone. There's nothing we can do to change this. Let me see exactly where this Duanling Tian got the confidence to dare issue such a bet." Although Bai Wuji still felt something was amiss, he could not help but feel that something was amiss. He could not figure out where Duanling Tian's confidence came from. "Master Duan, we meet again." Chapter 2879. Master Zhong. Duanling Tian quickly returned Zhongshang's greeting with a smile on his face. A hint of gratitude could be seen in his eyes as he looked at Zhongshang. Zhongshan clearly saw the look of gratitude in Duan Lingtian's eyes. Master Duan, it seems like you're confident of winning. Could it be that I misjudged him? Master Duan, your celestial fire isn't a prominent celestial fire, but a Duke-grade celestial fire? Zhongshan asked through voice transmission. Master Zhong, you must be joking. Indeed, my celestial fire is a prominent celestial fire. Duan Lingtian replied through voice transmission. Then, how dare you compete with He Pei Yuan, a Duke-grade celestial alchemist from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? If you're both heating the same pill cauldron, your prominent celestial fire won't be able to compete with a Duke-grade celestial fire. The two of them aren't even on the same level. Zhongshan replied through voice transmission. Master Zhong, do you think I'm the kind of person who would seek trouble for myself? Duan Lingtian asked through voice transmission when he heard Zhongshan's words. Moreover, I only decided to compete with Master He from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect after I asked you how fast he's heating a prominent celestial pill cauldron. Duan Lingtian's voice was filled with confidence when he sent another voice transmission. His confidence caused Zhongshan to take a deep look at him. Since that is the case, I will wait and see. In the next moment, Zhongshan looked at Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, and explained the bet. Next, I, Zhongshan, will be the witness of the bet between the chief celestial alchemists of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect and the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. The outcome of this bet will be decided by Master Duan from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and Master He from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Both Master Duan and Master He will have to heat their prominent celestial pill cauldrons. Whoever heats the cauldron faster will win the bet. If Master Duan wins, the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect will have to give him a triple trait Duke-grade celestial method to the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. If Master He wins, Master Duan will have to give the triple trait Duke-grade celestial method he won from the Blissful Sect to the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. When Zhongshan opened his mouth to notarize this alchemy competition bet, although his voice wasn't loud, it still attracted many onlookers. Many of the onlookers were from the Blissful Sect and the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect. Ji Fan, the Arhat of the Blissful Sect, and Murong Bing, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect, had arrived. The person standing next to Ji Fan was none other than Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blissful Sect. The person standing next to Murong Bing was none other than her junior sister, Liu Luo. Duan Lingtian wants to compete with Master He in heating prominent celestial pill cauldrons? When Ji Fan first arrived and learned about the bet between Duan Lingtian and He Pei Yuan, he was stunned. He thought he had misheard Duan Lingtian's words. Doesn't he know Master He from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect is a supreme celestial alchemist who possesses a supreme Duke-grade celestial fire? He's just a prominent celestial alchemist who only possesses a prominent celestial fire. How can he compete with a supreme Duke-grade celestial alchemist who possesses a supreme Duke-grade celestial fire in heating prominent celestial pill cauldrons? Isn't he looking for trouble? The more Ji Fan muttered to himself, the more he thought he had misheard. Humph. Xiao Gangyu scoffed and said to Ji Fan, Arhat, it seems like Master Duan from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect has become arrogant after winning the Blissful Sect Celestial Method. I can't believe he dares to compete with a supreme celestial alchemist in heating prominent celestial pill cauldrons. Ji Fan snapped out of his daze when he heard Xiao Gangyu's words. He was certain he had not misheard. Although we won't be able to get our sect celestial method back if he loses, it's still better for the celestial method to fall into the hands of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. I'd like to see how he's going to embarrass himself. Ji Fan looked at Duan Lingtian from afar. A cold smile had appeared on his face at some point. Third senior sister, he wants to compete with a supreme celestial alchemist in heating prominent celestial pill cauldrons. Isn't it obvious he wants to give the celestial method he won from the Blissful Sect to the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect? Liu Luo said as she looked at Murong Bing who was standing next to her. Liu Luo, don't jump to conclusions before the results are out. Didn't you think he'd lose when he competed with Master Xiao from the Blissful Sect? Murong Bing shook her head when she heard Liu Luo's words. At this moment, her gaze had also landed on Duanling Tian. Similarly, she could feel the strong confidence in Duanling Tian. Although I don't know where you get your confidence from, I still believe in you. Murongbing thought to herself. In the next moment, Murongbing quickly retracted her gaze when she saw Duanling Tian turning his head. She's here as well? At this moment, Duanling Tian saw Murongbing. Was she looking at me earlier? Bing. At this moment, Zhou Shuqiu, a disciple from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, arrived as well. She quickly moved to Murongbing's side. Bing, do you think he'll win? Although Zhou Shuqiu did not think Duanling Tian would win since a prominent celestial fire and a supreme celestial fire could not be compared to a supreme celestial fire, she still could not help but ask Murongbing. Yes. Murongbing trusted Duanling Tian as always. Moreover, she felt that since Duanling Tian was the one who proposed this bet, he must be confident in winning. Master Duan, although the three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai-yi celestial sect, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, knew Duanling Tian's speed was heaven-defying, they were still worried that Duanling Tian's opponent was a supreme celestial alchemist with a supreme duke-grade celestial fire. For this reason, they were not confident in Duanling Tian at all. After all, the difference between them was too great. A prominent celestial alchemist was on a completely different level from a supreme celestial alchemist. Although Master Duan's prominent celestial fire is extraordinary, it's still a prominent celestial fire. It only takes him half an hour to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. A supreme celestial fire that's superior to a prominent celestial fire is definitely faster than a prominent celestial pill cauldron. These were the thoughts of the three prominent celestial alchemists. Although Duanling Tian's cauldron heating speed was fast in front of everyone, the three of them knew Duanling Tian's true cauldron heating speed. Duanling Tian only needed half an hour to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. Even then, Duanling Tian was still a prominent celestial alchemist who only possessed a prominent celestial fire. In their opinion, this was not the case. No matter how heaven-defying Duanling Tian's prominent celestial fire was, it was still incomparable to a supreme celestial fire. Both of you will refine a cauldron of overarching heaven pills. Overarching heaven pills can only be refined with a prominent celestial pill cauldron or above. At this moment, Zhongshan's voice rang in the air again. This time, Zhongshan was telling Duanling Tian and He Pei Yuan to refine a cauldron of overarching heaven pills. It was only a competition of heating the cauldrons. However, whether or not they had completely finished heating the cauldrons still depended on whether or not they could form the pill. Only then could they tell. Otherwise, they could simply lie and claim that they were done heating the cauldrons. As soon as Zhongshan finished speaking, Duanling Tian and He Pei Yuan took out a prominent celestial pill cauldron each. In this alchemy competition, no one doubted that there would be problems with the alchemy cauldrons that the two of them took out. After all, they were going to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pills. Therefore, only a prominent celestial pill cauldron or above would be able to successfully refine the prominent celestial pill. It was impossible for Duanling Tian and He Pei Yuan to refine the overarching heaven pills with cauldrons that were inferior to prominent celestial pills. Apart from that, they could use a higher grade cauldron to refine the overarching heaven pills since it would be equivalent to admitting defeat. After all, the higher the grade of a cauldron, the more difficult it was to heat the cauldron. Whoosh! Whoosh! Under everyone's watchful eyes, after the two prominent celestial pill cauldrons appeared, Duanling Tian and He Pei Yuan released their celestial fires. Everyone could clearly sense the aura of a prominent celestial fire in Duanling Tian's hand. As for He Pei Yuan's celestial fire, everyone could clearly sense its aura. It was different from a prominent celestial fire, but it was much denser than a prominent celestial fire. This is a supreme celestial fire? Aren't you spouting nonsense? Master, he is a supreme celestial alchemist. It's only natural that his celestial fire is a supreme celestial fire. Although there's no doubt about the outcome of this competition, it's still worth it to be able to see a supreme celestial fire. Many people could not help but sigh when they saw the celestial fire in He Pei Yuan's hand. Meanwhile, whoosh! Whoosh! Both Duan Lingtian and He Pei Yuan directed their celestial fires into the cauldrons hovering in front of them. The cauldrons swayed slightly as though they were alive. They're heating the cauldrons. Seeing this scene, the eyes of the group of onlookers immediately lit up again. Initially, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing from the Tai Yi Celestial sect were worried He Pei Yuan would be able to heat the cauldrons in half an hour. After all, He Pei Yuan was a supreme celestial alchemist who possessed a supreme celestial fire. A Duke-grade celestial fire was a celestial fire that was superior to a prominent celestial fire. Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire would only take half an hour to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. On the other hand, a supreme celestial fire would definitely take less time to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. This was also their preconceived notion. However, after half an hour, they discovered He Pei Yuan was still not done heating the cauldrons. At this moment. Chapter 2880. A.M. Am I seeing things? Duan Lingtian has finished heating his cauldron? That's ridiculous. It's only been half an hour, and he's already done heating his cauldron? Impossible. That's impossible. That's right. That's impossible. Master He from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect is a supreme celestial alchemist who possesses a supreme celestial fire. However, even he hasn't finished heating his prominent celestial pill cauldron. How could Duan Lingtian have finished heating his prominent celestial pill cauldron? Duan Lingtian must be pretending to heat his cauldron. In fact, he hasn't even finished heating his cauldron. I don't know what's the point of him doing this. If he hasn't finished heating his cauldron, it's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill. These two prominent celestial pill cauldrons weren't heated in advance. I've checked with my divine consciousness before they started heating their cauldrons. In other words, it's impossible for Duan Lingtian to heat his prominent celestial pill cauldrons. A commotion broke out among the onlookers when they saw Duan Lingtian had finished heating his cauldron. After the uproar, the crowd began to whisper and discuss among themselves. None of them believed that Duan Lingtian had really finished heating the cauldron. They thought he was just putting on an act. However, they did not think it was meaningful for Duan Lingtian to put on an act. I'd like to see how you're going to refine the overarching heaven pill now that you've pretended to heat your cauldron. Bai Wu Ji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, sneered when he saw this. The other people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect looked at Duan Lingtian with a sneer on their faces. Third senior sister. Isn't he being too reckless? Initially, Liu Luo had confidence in Duan Lingtian because of Murong Bing. However, she was speechless when she saw Duan Lingtian pretending to heat his cauldron after half an hour. Murong Bing fell silent at Liu Luo's words. At this moment, even if she was willing to believe in Duan Lingtian, she felt that it was almost impossible for Duan Lingtian to finish heating the cauldron in just half an hour. That was a high-grade immortal pill cauldron. What is he trying to do? Don't you know it's meaningless to put on such an act? Zhou Shuqiu frowned as she looked at Duan Lingtian with a puzzled expression. There was worry in the depths of her eyes. After Duan Lingtian finished heating the cauldron, he continued with the next step of refining pills. However, not many people believed that he would be able to successfully refine the overarching heaven pill. The reason why no one believed that Duan Lingtian would be able to successfully concoct the overarching heaven pill was because, in fact, no one believed that Duan Lingtian would be able to successfully concoct the overarching heaven pill. After all, there were a few people present who believed that Duan Lingtian would be able to successfully refine the overarching heaven pill. These people were none other than Duan Lingtian, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, the three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Half an hour has passed, and He Pei Yuan, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, still hasn't finished heating the cauldron? A supreme celestial alchemist like him hasn't finished heating the prominent pill cauldron in just half an hour? Isn't he a little too slow? Is he purposely going easy on Master Duan? At this moment, Sita Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing found the situation ridiculous. Master Duan from the Tai-E celestial sect was only a prominent celestial alchemist who possessed a prominent celestial fire, but he had already finished heating the prominent pill cauldron. On the other hand, Master He from the profound heaven celestial sect, a supreme celestial alchemist who possessed a supreme celestial fire, had yet to finish heating the prominent pill cauldron. However, they only found it ridiculous in the beginning. After about an hour, He Pei Yuan, the supreme Duke-grade celestial alchemist of the profound heaven celestial sect, finally finished heating the prominent celestial pill cauldron. It was only then that they realized a problem. This was their first time seeing a supreme celestial alchemist heating a prominent pill cauldron. In fact, they had never heard of how long it would take for a supreme celestial alchemist to heat a prominent pill cauldron. Therefore, they instinctively thought that it was only natural. A supreme celestial alchemist would be faster than a prominent celestial alchemist heating a prominent pill cauldron. After all, a supreme celestial alchemist's supreme celestial fire was a grade higher than a prominent celestial alchemist's supreme celestial fire. Perhaps, we were wrong from the beginning. When Sita Ming saw the smug smile on He Pei Yuan's face after he finished heating the prominent pill cauldron, he looked at Yang Chong and Yu Zhongjing who were standing next to him and said with a sigh, Master Duan's prominent celestial fire can't be compared to ordinary prominent celestial fires. I agree. Master Duan is a prominent celestial alchemist. Other prominent celestial alchemists are no match for him at all. Yang Chong agreed with Sita Ming's words. Even a supreme celestial alchemist's supreme celestial fire can't compare to his prominent celestial fire. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Look at He Pei Yuan's expression when he saw Master Duan had finished heating the cauldron. It seems like he thinks that Master Duan didn't heat his cauldron and that it's impossible for him to refine the overarching heaven pill. At this moment, even Yu Zhongjing, who was usually a man of few words, had spoken so much. Upon hearing Yu Zhongjing's words, Sita Ming and Yang Chong turned to look at He Pei Yuan, the supreme celestial alchemist of the profound heaven celestial sect. After He Pei Yuan finished heating the cauldron, he looked at Duan Ling Tian with disdain. Just like everyone else, He Pei Yuan did not think Duan Ling Tian would be able to finish heating the cauldron before him. I'd like to see how you're going to deal with this when you fail to refine the overarching heaven pill. The celestial method you obtained from the blissful sect is destined to be ours. He Pei Yuan sneered as he looked at Duan Ling Tian. Then, he calmed down and focused on the next step. Time continued to pass by. Master He is starting to condense the pills. As expected of a supreme celestial alchemist. He's able to catch up to Duan Ling Tian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect, in such a short time. After condensing the pills, it's time to collect the pills. As a supreme celestial alchemist, it's a waste for Master He to refine the overarching heaven pill. He'll definitely be able to refine more than 10 pills. Under everyone's expectant gazes, He Pei Yuan began to collect the pills after he finished condensing the pills. 11 overarching heaven pills. As expected of a supreme celestial alchemist. He managed to refine 11 overarching heaven pills so easily. He Pei Yuan successfully refined 11 overarching heaven pills and successfully completed the refinement of the overarching heaven pills. Master He, you'll have to heat the prominent celestial pill cauldron for 1 hour. Meanwhile, Zhongshan, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters, who was the witness of the bet, spoke up. Next, we'll wait for Master Duan to finish refining the overarching heaven pill. If Master Duan successfully refines the overarching heaven pill, he'll still win even if he takes a long time to finish refining the overarching heaven pill cauldron. As long as he successfully refines the overarching heaven pill cauldron, he'll only need half an hour to heat the prominent celestial pill cauldron. However, if he fails to refine the overarching heaven pill, he'll lose the bet. If he fails to refine the overarching heaven pill cauldron, he'll be suspected of faking it. Upon hearing Zhongshan's words, everyone turned to look at Duan Ling Tian. Although Duan Ling Tian no longer intentionally hid his strength, his speed was still slower than He Pei Yuan, who was a supreme celestial alchemist. Therefore, He Pei Yuan managed to catch up to Duanling Tian. However, after a few more hours, Duanling Tian finally entered the core formation stage. Duanling Tian. Is he going to condense his core? Condense his core? Do you think he'll succeed? He hasn't finished heating the cauldron. It's impossible for him to condense his core. The onlookers shook their heads when they saw Duanling Tian performing the pill refinement step. They did not think Duanling Tian would be able to successfully condense the pill. These people. Do they really think Master Duan is going to lose? I really want to see their expressions when Master Duan successfully refines the overarching heaven pill. How many overarching heaven pills do you think Master Duan will be able to refine if he doesn't hide his skills? It won't be any less than He Pei Yuan. The three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Yi celestial sect, including Sita Ming, whispered among themselves. They were eager to see how many overarching heaven pills Duanling Tian would be able to refine. Master Duan is going to refine his core formation. When Sita Ming and the other two saw Duanling Tian's hand landing on the pill cauldron, their eyes lit up immediately. It was as dazzling as the stars in the night sky. Humph! What a bluff! Everyone from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, including Bai Wu Ji, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, thought Duanling Tian was bluffing. It was as though they could see Duanling Tian failing to refine even one overarching heaven pill. Can he really refine the overarching heaven pill after heating his cauldron for half an hour? Unlike Liu Luo and Zhou Shuqiu's despair, Murong Bing's eyes were filled with hope as she looked at Duanling Tian. It was as though she was hoping for a miracle. In the next moment, whoosh! 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 Under the watchful eyes of the others, a total of 13 streaks of light shot out from Duanling Tian's pill cauldron and entered Duanling Tian's hand one by one. It was none other than the 13 newly refined medicinal pills. In the blink of an eye, the entire place fell into a deathly silence. After a while, an uproar broke out. This, T13 overarching heaven pills? Heavens! He really refined the overarching heaven pill? How's this possible? Chapter 2881. How is this possible? The people from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, including sect leader Bai Wu Ji, widened their eyes in shock and disbelief when they saw this scene. At this time, they could also confirm that it only took the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect half an hour to heat up the prominent celestial pill cauldron. If he hadn't finished heating the cauldron, he wouldn't have been able to refine the overarching heaven pill. Moreover, Duanling Tian had successfully refined a total of 13 overarching heaven pills. It was more than the number of overarching heaven pills refined by He Pei Yuan, the supreme celestial alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. In other words, in fact, Duanling Tian's alchemy skills were even better than Master He from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. It seems that even when he was competing with me earlier, he was still holding back. Xiao Gangyu, the chief celestial alchemist of the Blissful Sect, had a grim expression on his face when he saw Duanling Tian holding 13 overarching heaven pills. When he recalled the scenes of his alchemy competition with Duanling Tian, he was thoroughly convinced. Both of them were prominent celestial alchemists. Duanling Tian's alchemy standards completely convinced him. How is that possible? How did he manage to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron in just half an hour? Moreover, he managed to refine 13 overarching heaven pills. Unlike Xiao Gangyu, who was impressed by Duanling Tian's alchemy skills, Ji Fan, the arhat of the Blissful Sect, looked at Duanling Tian in disbelief. He must have cheated. He must have cheated. In the end, Ji Fan even claimed that Duanling Tian must have cheated. Upon hearing Ji Fan's words, Xiao Gangyu glanced at him with disdain. Not to mention that Duanling Tian might not have any other tricks up his sleeve. Even if he had used some other method to heat the cauldron and refine 13 overarching heaven pills in half an hour, it was still his own ability. After all, from the very beginning of this alchemy competition, there was no rule that stated that other methods could not be used. He actually managed to refine the overarching heaven pill. Lulua stared at Duan Lingtian in shock. When Zhou Shuqiu looked at Duan Lingtian again, her face was full of shock, and her eyes were full of splendor. Murongbing didn't say anything, but she was relieved when she saw Murongbing's expression. Clearly, her heart had been hanging in the air just now. Alchemist this alchemy competition. At the same time, Zhongshang, the supreme-grade celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters, looked at Yipei the supreme-grade celestial alchemist from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. If Yipei was only a prominent celestial alchemist, he could have just announced the results. However, since Duan Ling Tian was a supreme-grade celestial alchemist like him, Duan Ling Tian had to show due respect. I lost. Hearing Zhongshang's words, Yipei recovered from his shock. At the same time, he said bitterly, it doesn't matter if he used some other method to win. I have indeed lost this pill competition. This alchemist seems to be a straightforward person. Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. He had a better impression of Yipei. Following that, Duan Lingtian saw another token. Yipei raised his hand and took out a token that was shrouded in a profound light. He passed it to Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Sect leader, this is my king-grade celestial weapon, the Flame Ancient token. Alchemist the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect doesn't want your celestial weapon. It's just a Duke-grade divine ability, it's nothing to the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. However, Bai Wuji did not take the king-grade celestial weapon from Yipei. With a wave of his hand, a memory celestial talisman appeared in his hand. Then, he passed it to Duan Lingtian. Alchemist Duan, this is the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect's reward for losing to you. The Profound Heaven Celestial Sect has lost this bet. Duan Lingtian did not hesitate and took the memory celestial talisman from Bai Wuji. At the same time, he extended his divine consciousness into the memory celestial talisman. Indeed, it's a triple trait Duke-grade divine ability. This Duke-grade divine ability is called the Eastern Purple Qi. Whether it's offense, speed, or defense, it's not the best Duke-grade divine ability, but it's not the worst either. It's quite balanced. In the memory immortal talisman Bai Wuji had given him, there was a triple trait divine ability called Purple Qi from the East, which was a triple trait divine ability that was relatively balanced in terms of offense, speed, and defense. Unlike the triple trait Duke-grade celestial method, the immobilization king method, that Duan Lingtian had won from the blissful sect, the Eastern Purple Qi celestial method, the Eastern Purple Qi, that had a triple trait Duke-grade celestial method. Congratulations, Alchemist Duan. A voice transmission suddenly rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. It was none other than Zhongshang, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters who was in charge of the bet. Alchemist Zhong, without your reminder, this alchemy competition wouldn't have happened. In any case, I, Duan Lingtian, will remember your kindness. Duan Lingtian looked at Zhongshang and solemnly replied through voice transmission. Previously, he did not know how long it would take for a supreme celestial alchemist to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron. It was only after he asked Zhongshang that he learned the answer. After asking Zhongshang, Duan Lingtian felt confident that he would win. Therefore, he took the initiative to challenge the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect to obtain the triple trait Duke-grade divine ability. I only casually answered your question. It's not a big deal. However, I didn't expect you to be able to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron so quickly. Alchemist Duan, your prominent celestial fire is extraordinary. At the very least, it's heaven-defying when it comes to heating cauldrons. Zhongshang sighed. Alchemist Zhong, you can tell? Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. Earlier, many people were saying he must have used some other method to heat a prominent celestial pill cauldron so quickly. Even Yipei Yuan, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, thought so. However, based on Zhongshang's words, it was clear Duan Lingtian did not rely on any other method to heat a prominent celestial fire. After all, I've been a supreme celestial alchemist for many years. If I can't even see this, I wouldn't be worthy of being called a supreme celestial alchemist. Zhongshang smiled faintly. You can't say that. Take Master He from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect for example. Although he's also a supreme celestial alchemist, he doesn't seem to realize I'm only relying on my prominent celestial fire. Duan Lingtian shook his head. Apothecary He's emotions are in a mess because he lost the bet. That's why he came up with such thoughts. As the saying goes, the onlooker sees more clearly. If Apothecary He was the one watching today, he would also be able to see through it like me. Zhongshang continued to say. Although the bet between Duan Lingtian and the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect had attracted many people's attention, many people did not pay attention to it. Now that the results of the bet were out, it caused a huge commotion in the alchemy square. The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect, who's not even 100 years old, actually won against Master He from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Moreover, they were competing in heating a prominent celestial pill cauldron. Master He, a supreme celestial alchemist, lost to a prominent celestial pill cauldron? Is this a joke? Although I don't want to believe it, I saw it with my own eyes. While the alchemy square was in an uproar due to the bet between Duan Lingtian and He Pei Yuan, Duan Lingtian had once again become the center of attention. Heavens! Who's Master Duan from the Tai Celestial Sect? He's not even 100 years old, but he's already so accomplished in alchemy. In the entire Southern Heaven territory, I don't think there's another celestial alchemist who's younger than 100 years old who's as accomplished as him, right? I can imagine how great Master Duan will be in the Southern Heaven territory once he matures. We should get to know someone like him as soon as possible. If we miss this opportunity, there won't be a second chance. Amidst the exclamations, the people from the various top sects and many well-known sectless cultivators came up to Duan Lingtian one after another to get close to him. On the other hand, Duan Lingtian only responded perfunctorily. Fame was the bane of a man's existence. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally understood the meaning of this saying. Now that I've obtained a triple trait Duke grade celestial method and a triple trait Duke grade divine ability, there's no need for me to look for people to bet with me during the alchemy conference. Although Duan Lingtian did not plan to leave Alchemy City or the barren land for the time being, he did not plan to look for people to compete with him. Naturally, he knew this was not the case. Even if he looked for people to compete with him, they might not be willing to do so. Master Duan, I didn't expect you to only need half an hour to heat up the prominent celestial pill cauldron. From today onward, the title of the #1 prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions is yours. Sun Chao, who had been following Duan Lingtian since the beginning of the alchemy square, was Duan Lingtian. He could not help but sigh with emotion after watching Duan Lingtian deal with the people who tried to curry favor with him. Since Sun Chao had been following Duan Lingtian since the beginning, he had witnessed the entire process of Duan Lingtian and He Pei Yuan's alchemy competition. During the process, he was so shocked that he could not regain his senses for a long time. Duan Lingtian, naturally, humbly responded to Sun Chao's words. The alchemy conference continued. In just a blink of an eye, almost a month had passed. The alchemy conference was nearing its end. Brat, find a secluded place. I'll join forces with the profound divine metal to open the box for you. Duan Lingtian was walking around the alchemy square with Huan, when an old voice suddenly rang in his ears. Duan Lingtian froze in his tracks as though he was struck by lightning. It's the Chaos Divine Flame's voice. Chapter 2882. Upon hearing the Chaos Divine Flame's words, Duan Lingtian recalled the ancient box in his possession. He had exchanged a Duke-grade divine ability from the Tai Celestial Sect for it. In the eyes of He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial Sect, the box was worthless. However, he had exchanged a Duke-grade divine ability for it because of the Chaos Divine Flame's words. At that time, he had only done that because he trusted the primal Chaos Divine Flame. At that time, the Chaos Divine Flame had told him that there was something valuable in the box and that he had to obtain it. Then, he would join forces with the profound divine metal to open the box. Apart from that, the Chaos Divine Flame had also told him that it was impossible to open the box. Only celestial lords and above would be able to open the box. Only celestial lords and above would be able to discover the contents of the box. Even if those below celestial lords used their divine consciousness to probe the box, they would be misled by the small formations and would think that there was nothing inside. Senior Chaos Divine Flame. Senior Profound Divine Metal, you're awake. At the same time, Duan Ling Tian quickly responded to the Chaos Divine Flame and communicated with it. Kid, I can't stay awake for too long. You better hurry and find a secluded place. If you open that box in public, it's hard to guarantee that the things inside won't be targeted or even snatched away. A middle-aged man's voice rang in the air as soon as Duan Ling Tian finished replying to the Chaos Divine Flame. It was the voice of the profound divine metal that he had heard before. All right. All right. Upon hearing the profound divine metal's urging, Duan Ling Tian did not dare to dawdle. He hurriedly nodded. After that, the two of them made their way to the alchemy square. It had been more than 20 days since Duan Lingtian's debut. Therefore, the number of people paying attention to Duan Lingtian had gradually dwindled. Currently, not many people were paying attention to Duan Lingtian. In this close to a month, Duan Lingtian walked all over the alchemy plaza. There were simply not many people who had the patience to keep staring at him without letting him go. It did not take long for Duan Lingtian to bring Huan, to a secluded corner of the plaza. At this moment, Duan Lingtian and Huan were standing behind a few boulders in a deserted corner of the alchemy square. At this moment, their backs were facing the people walking on the streets of the alchemy square. Huan, help me keep a lookout. If anyone comes near, alert me immediately. Duan Lingtian asked Huan, to keep an eye on their surroundings. Although he didn't know what was inside the box, since the Chaos Divine Flame and the Profound Divine Metal were acting so cautiously, it had to be something extraordinary. Under such circumstances, he did not dare to be careless. Got it, Brother Ling Tian. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, she immediately let go of Duan Lingtian's arm and looked around. At the other side. What are they doing? Duan Lingtian was unaware that someone had discovered them when he brought Huan, to the back of the boulder. It was none other than Liu Luo. Third senior sister, Little Bai. Duan Lingtian is really not a good person. He actually brought that woman with him to the back of the boulder in broad daylight. Liu Luo said to Murongbing, who was standing next to her. Fortunately, Duan Lingtian was unaware of Liu Luo's words to Murongbing. Otherwise, he would have vomited blood from anger. At this moment, Duan Lingtian raised his hand and brought out the ancient box from his spatial ring. Then, he called out to the Profound Divine Metal and the Chaos Divine Flame, Seniors, I've brought out the box. As soon as Duan Lingtian finished speaking, whoosh. Whoosh. A second ago, Duan Lingtian could clearly see a gray streak of light and a golden streak of light flying out of his chest and colliding with the box in his hand. Initially, Duan Lingtian thought there would be a huge commotion. However, he soon realized he had been mistaken. The two streams of light that were intertwined with each other shot out at an extremely fast speed and directly entered the box in his hand. It was like water returning to the sea, directly merging into the box. In the next moment, Duan Lingtian could clearly feel the box in his hand trembling violently. Moreover, a ray of light that was intertwined with gold and gray appeared at the closed part of the box. Moreover, this ray of light became even more dazzling and dazzling. Crack. A crisp sound rang in the air. Duan Lingtian saw the tightly shut box suddenly open. As soon as the box opened, two streaks of light that were intertwined with each other shone brightly. A few moments later, the light disappeared. At the same time, Duan Lingtian saw the item in the box. At the same time, the Chaos Divine Flame's voice rang in the air again. Boy, the Profound Divine Metal and I are about to fall asleep again. We've taken a good look at the item in the box. It's a consumable royal-grade celestial weapon that can be used 3 times. Every time you use this royal-grade celestial weapon, you'll gain energy that's comparable to a celestial emperor. Before you completely use up the energy, your soul and celestial origin energy are comparable to a celestial emperor. As for how to use this royal-grade celestial weapon. After it finished explaining how to use the royal-grade celestial weapon, the Chaos Divine Flame's voice disappeared as though it had never spoken. A consumable royal-grade celestial weapon? At this moment, Duan Ling Tian finally saw the contents of the opened box in his hand. It was an exquisite hairpin. The hairpin shone with a layer of profound light, and the flower at the end of the hairpin was exceptionally dazzling. The flower was blood-red with 3 petals, and it was shrouded in a crimson light. The crimson light intertwined with the mysterious light, giving off a demonic aura. Senior Chaos Divine Flame, did you just say this is a royal-grade celestial weapon? Moreover, it's a consumable royal-grade celestial weapon? Duan Lingtian's expression turned solemn as he looked at the hairpin in the box. He was no longer the naive young man who had just ascended to the Devata realms. He had gained a certain level of understanding of the celestial weapons in the Devata realms, including consumable celestial weapons. Among the celestial weapons in the Devata realms, consumable celestial weapons were the royal grade and emperor grade celestial weapons. The so-called consumable celestial weapons were the royal grade and emperor grade celestial weapons that could only be used a certain number of times. There were also consumable celestial weapons, and consumable celestial weapons. Naturally, there were no Duke grade and Emperor grade celestial weapons that could be used more than 5 times. This royal grade celestial weapon can be used 3 times. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. Each petal of the flower will grant me strength comparable to an ordinary celestial lord. Moreover, not only will I possess the celestial origin energy of an ordinary celestial lord, but my soul will also be strengthened to the level of a celestial lord before the energy given to me by the petals is depleted. Duan Lingtian was stunned when he recalled the Chaos Divine Flame's words. When he regained his senses, he could not help but gasp. After inhaling a breath of cold air, Duan Lingtian completely sobered up. He immediately put away the box in his hand and the hairpin lying in the box. At the same time, he looked around vigilantly, afraid that someone would see him. A royal-grade celestial weapon was enough to make the people in the alchemy square go crazy. Let alone a consumable royal-grade celestial weapon. Even an ordinary emperor-grade celestial weapon would not be able to compare to a royal-grade celestial weapon's consumption. For example, even an emperor-grade celestial weapon would not increase Duan Lingtian's strength by much. After all, Duan Lingtian was only a profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. His strength was limited. Even if he used an emperor-grade celestial weapon, it would only increase his strength to a certain extent. However, the hairpin that Duan Lingtian had obtained was a consumable royal-grade celestial weapon that could be used 3 times. Every time it was used, it would grant Duan Lingtian strength comparable to an ordinary celestial lord. Strength comparable to an ordinary celestial lord? What did that mean? In other words, Duan Lingtian would be able to become a celestial lord for a period of time after using the royal-grade celestial weapon. Even if he could only become a 1 basic celestial lord and did not master any powerful celestial methods or divine abilities, his celestial origin energy alone was enough to sweep through the entire 6 southeastern regions and the borderlands of the Southern Heaven territory. Senior Chaos Divine Flame shouldn't be lying to me. There's no need for it to lie to me. In other words, it's telling the truth. In other words, with the royal grade celestial weapon, it's equivalent to me having 3 chances to become a celestial lord. Although I'll revert back to my original form after I use the royal grade celestial weapon, I'll still be a true celestial lord before I revert back to my original form. Duan Lingtian muttered to himself as his eyes shone brightly. It was as though he could already see himself transforming into a celestial lord after using the royal grade celestial weapon. Moreover, Senior Chaos Divine Flame also said that there won't be any side effects after using the royal grade celestial weapon to transform into a celestial lord after exhausting all of its power. Duan Lingtian was excited when he thought about this. It was as though he could not wait to use the royal grade celestial weapon. Naturally, even if the thought of using the royal grade celestial weapon appeared in Duan Lingtian's mind, he would not put it into action at all. The royal grade celestial weapon could only be used 3 times. To the current Duan Ling Tian, every time it happened, it would be able to save his life. Unless there was something wrong with Duan Lingtian's brain, he would not use the royal-grade celestial weapon so casually. There's no need for me to use the royal-grade celestial weapon unless my life is in danger. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. Previous chapter list of chapters. Next chapter. Chapter 2883. Huan, let's go back. Duan Lingtian took a deep breath to calm himself down. Then, he walked around the boulder and returned to the bustling alchemy square. Huan asked curiously, Brother Lingtian, did you open the box earlier? Huan asked curiously. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. At the same time, he sent a voice transmission to Huan, Brother Lingtian can't let others know that I can open the box. That's why I hid behind the box earlier. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Huan nodded. Then, she sent a voice transmission to Duan Lingtian and asked, Brother Lingtian, I think I saw something in the box earlier. Isn't there nothing in there? Previously, when Duan Lingtian had exchanged the box with the old man, Huan had probed the box with her divine consciousness. Just like everyone else, she had discovered that the box was empty. At that time, Huan, like everyone else, thought the box was worthless. However, even then, she did not voice her opinion when she saw Duan Lingtian insisted on exchanging the box for the Duke-grade divine ability. In her opinion, the box was empty. Even if that box was worthless, as long as her big brother Lingtian liked it, it would be worth it no matter what she had to exchange for it. However, she was shocked to discover that something was wrong. After Brother Lingtian opened the box, she discovered there was something inside. It seems like you saw it as well. Upon hearing Huan's words, Duan Lingtian nodded. Then, he told Huan what was inside the box. A consumable Duke-grade celestial weapon. It can be used 3 times. Moreover, each time it's used, its strength is comparable to an ordinary celestial lord. Huan's eyes lit up when she heard Duan Lingtian's words. Brother Lingtian, doesn't this mean you'll have 3 life-saving talismans? Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded with a faint smile on his face. That's why I obtained a royal-grade celestial weapon. Apart from a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method and a triple-trait Duke-grade divine ability, I also obtained a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial weapon. Duan Lingtian had 2 other royal-grade celestial weapons, the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring and the mystical Yin 9 water chestnut ring. However, that was not his. Moreover, even if the 2 royal-grade celestial weapons belonged to him, it did not affect his joy at obtaining the consumable Duke-grade celestial weapon. Although the consumable Duke-grade celestial weapon could only be used 3 times, it was much more effective than an ordinary Emperor-grade celestial weapon. Let alone an ordinary Duke-grade celestial artifact. Big Brother Lingtian, can we not wait for them and go back first? Huan asked. No, we still have to wait for them. Since we have the royal-grade celestial weapon, we don't have to wait for them. However, there is no need for that. Duan Lingtian said. In fact, more than 20 days ago, Duan Lingtian had thought about returning to the wasteland and the Tai celestial sect. However, when he thought about the dangers he might encounter on the way back, he dismissed the idea. He wasn't worried about the people from the top sects finding trouble with them, nor was he worried about those powerful and well-known rogue cultivators finding trouble with them. Instead, he was worried that they would encounter robbers on the way back. Those people were all fugitives. If he wanted to attack them, there was no need to have any misgivings. Previously, they did not have to worry about encountering those people because the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was around. However, now that the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect was dead, they had no choice but to be cautious. For this reason, Duan Lingtian decided to return to the wasteland with the people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Duan Lingtian was certain the people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect would not refuse him if he asked them to bring them back to the wasteland. After all, it was equivalent to doing him a favor. Putting aside the fact that the Thousand Spiders celestial sect thought he was from a powerful clan in the central area, just his alchemy skills alone were enough for the Thousand Spider Celestial sect to do him a favor. Naturally, Duan Lingtian did not tell the sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect about this. He planned to speak to the sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect after the alchemy conference ended. Now, all I have to do is wait for the alchemy conference to end. Duan Lingtian thought to himself when he returned to the bustling alchemy square. In the following days, Duan Lingtian deliberately approached Murong Bing, a disciple from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, in an attempt to convince her to bring them back. However, Murong Bing was as stubborn as before. She would rather die than agree to it. It seems like I have to find an opportunity to visit the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect and threaten her master so she won't dare to make a move on her. Duan Lingtian felt helpless when he saw Murong Bing's stubbornness. Nevertheless, Duan Lingtian was no longer worried about Murong Bing's safety. After all, he was confident he could protect Murong Bing now. His confidence came from the consumable Duke-grade celestial weapon that he had just obtained. I only need to use that celestial weapon once, and I'll be strong enough to destroy the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. With that strength, I don't believe her master will be so stubborn as to make a move on her. Duan Lingtian was filled with confidence. Naturally, Duan Lingtian was also worried Murong Bing's master would make a move on him first. At that time, he would not have a chance to protect Murong Bing. For this reason, he went to look for Nangong Xiu, the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Sect leader Nangong. Duan Lingtian greeted Nangong Xiu with a smile on his face. Although Nangong Xiu had sent someone to kill Duan Lingtian before, it could be said that there was enmity between them. However, Nangong Xiu did not tell Murong Bing's master that he had raped Duan Lingtian. Therefore, Duan Lingtian was grateful to Nangong Xiu for saving Murong Bing's life. Master Duan. Nangong Xiu responded to Duan Lingtian's greeting with a smile on his face. At the same time, he asked, "Is there anything I can help you with?" After witnessing Duan Lingtian's pill refining skills and learning about his background, Nangong Xiu was no longer as hostile toward Duan Lingtian as before. She had even thought about it before. If possible, she was willing to facilitate the marriage between Duan Lingtian and Murong Bing. After all, she felt Duan Lingtian was a good choice for her. She had lived for half of her life and had seen many people. Although she didn't have much contact with Duan Lingtian, she was still able to see that Duan Lingtian had an excellent character and was a man worth trusting. However, she was not certain if Duan Lingtian had a background from a powerful clan in the central area. Nevertheless, even if Duan Lingtian did not have a powerful background, with his pill refining skills, as long as he was willing to join the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, she was willing to facilitate the marriage between Duan Lingtian and Murong Bing. At the same time, she believed it would become a legend in the history of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. He did not beat around the bush as he said, "Sect leader Nangong, I'm sure you're aware of what happened between me and your disciple, Murong Bing. I'm very grateful for your protection. However, I know you won't be able to protect her for long even if you want to. Sooner or later, the truth will be exposed. I'm here to ask someone to keep an eye on her master. If her master finds out about our relationship and wants to kill Murong Bing, you can stop her. If her father, the 10 Directions Celestial Duke from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, insists on helping her, you can tell them that I'm Duan Lingtian. Tell them that if they don't want to die, it'd be best for them to see the strength of Duan Lingtian's men before they make a move on Murong Bing. At that time, you can send someone to the Tai-E Celestial sect to inform me. I'll send someone to the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect to meet the father and daughter. If nothing happens to Murong Bing, they'll still be alive. However, if something happens to Murong Bing, they'll definitely die." When Duan Lingtian reached the end of his sentence, a hint of coldness could be heard in his voice. Hiss. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Nangong could not help but gasp. She looked at Duan Lingtian with a hint of respect in her eyes. After listening to Duan Lingtian's words, she was even more certain that Duan Lingtian was right. Duan Lingtian was indeed from a powerful clan in the central area. Otherwise, he would not have dared to say such words. "I'll remember your words, Master Duan. If they make a move on Bing, I'll stop them and ask them to give Bing, and themselves some time to think." Nangong nodded solemnly. She sighed in relief inwardly. In fact, she was most worried about what Duan Lingtian had said. She could stop her junior sister from making a move. However, if her junior sister's father, a 10-direction celestial duke from the compassionate celestial traveler sect, intervened, it would be difficult for her to protect Murong Bing even if she wanted to. After all, Murong Bing was her niece. Naturally, she did not want anything to happen to her. She knew that with Duan Lingtian's promise earlier, her niece, Murong Bing, had obtained a life-saving talisman. Although the consumable Duke-grade celestial weapon that could be used 3 times was extremely precious, it was equivalent to 3 life-saving talismans. However, for Murong Bing's safety, Duan Lingtian was willing to use it once. In just a blink of an eye, a few days had passed. This was also the last day of the alchemy conference. On the last day of the alchemy conference, the celestial alchemists from all over the alchemy conference stopped talking. According to the usual practice of the alchemy conferences, the Duke-grade celestial alchemists from the Alliance of Celestial Masters would summarize the results of the alchemy conferences. Among them, Duan Lingtian's name was shockingly on the list, and it was the most eye-catching. In fact, he even surpassed Sun Chao, who had made a name for himself during the previous alchemy conference. Everyone knows that alchemist Sun Chao became famous during the last alchemy conference in the 6 southeastern regions 30 years ago. After that, alchemist Sun Chao was widely acknowledged as the #1 prominent celestial alchemist in the 6 southeastern regions. This time, alchemist Duan Lingtian from the Tai Yi celestial sect in the wasteland is like a dark horse. Previous chapter list next chapter. Chapter 2884. Master Duan Lingtian only needs half an hour to heat up the prominent celestial pill cauldron with his prominent celestial fire. Master Duan Lingtian can refine 13 overarching heaven pills in one go. Master Duan Lingtian. Most importantly, Master Duan Lingtian is not even 100 years old. The person who was speaking loudly was none other than Zhongshang, the supreme celestial alchemist from the Alliance of Celestial Masters. He was also the person who had witnessed the bet between Duan Lingtian and Duan Lingtian twice. As soon as Zhongshang finished speaking, the people in the alchemy square turned to look at a purple-clad figure in unison. It was a young man dressed in purple. He had sword-like eyebrows and starry eyes. He had a handsome appearance, a slender figure, and an outstanding temperament. Facing the numerous burning gazes that swept over from the surroundings, the violet-clothed young man's gaze was calm, and his face was composed. It was as if he could maintain his composure even if Mount Tai collapsed before him, and he seemed like an otherworldly expert that had no desires. Duan Lingtian, Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, glared at Duan Lingtian coldly. It was as though he could not wait to kill Duan Lingtian. However, before he could confirm Duan Lingtian's background, he did not dare to act recklessly no matter how much he wanted to kill Duan Lingtian. He's not even 100 years old. How can he be an overarching heavenly supreme celestial and a prominent celestial alchemist? Moreover, he's capable of refining overarching heaven pills and is comparable to a supreme celestial alchemist from the profound heaven celestial sect. Ji Fan, the arhat of the blissful sect, stared at Duan Lingtian with jealousy in his eyes. He, Ji Fan, had always thought that he was the pride of the heavens. He was like a crane in a flock of chickens among his peers in every aspect. However, in front of Duan Lingtian, his pride was not worth mentioning at all. In fact, compared to Duan Lingtian, he was so ordinary that he could not be any more ordinary. Moreover, due to his mistake in judgment, he had allowed Duan Lingtian to win a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method from the blissful sect. For this reason, he hated Duan Lingtian to the core. Just like Lian, he could not wait to kill Duan Lingtian. I hope you're really from a powerful clan in the central area. Otherwise, you'll die the day the blissful sect discovers your background. Ji Fan stared at Duan Lingtian with a hint of jealousy in his eyes before it turned into killing intent. It made Duan Lingtian feel uncomfortable as though he was being stared at by a venomous snake. the arhat of the blissful sect? Duan Lingtian turned around and saw Ji Fan, the arhat of the blissful sect. He merely glanced at Ji Fan indifferently before he averted his gaze. If it was Lian, the old ancestor of the blissful sect, Duan Lingtian would have been more wary. However, Ji Fan was different. He did not care about Ji Fan at all. He dares to look down on me? The indifference in Duan Lingtian's eyes infuriated Ji Fan, causing him to tremble violently. The killing intent in his eyes was so intense that it could not be any stronger. If Xian didn't die, he'd still be able to shoulder the heavy responsibility of the profound heaven celestial sect. Naturally, Xian can't be compared to him. He seems to be a junior from a major clan in the central area. He's probably from a powerful clan in the central area. Bai Wu Ji, the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, thought to himself as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Bai Wu Ji did not hate Duan Lingtian at all. Although Duan Lingtian had won the profound heaven celestial sect's divine ability, he did not think Duan Lingtian was an enemy of the profound heaven celestial sect. In fact, to a certain extent, he admired Duan Lingtian very much. He must be from a powerful clan in the central area. Otherwise, he wouldn't have the confidence to speak to me like that a few days ago. Nangong Xiao, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, looked at Duan Lingtian with a warm smile on his face. Since Bing has such a good husband, I'm sure my sister can rest in peace. Murong Bing stood next to Nangong Xiao as she looked at Duan Lingtian with a complicated expression on her face. Although she was not certain if Duan Lingtian was from a powerful clan in the central area, she was certain he was from a powerful clan in the central area. However, that was not important to her. Even if Duan Lingtian was from a powerful clan, she would still have to ask her master's permission to be with Duan Lingtian. She had been an orphan since she was young. In her heart, her master was her mother. Even Nangong Xiao, the sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect, who treated her like a mother, could not compare to her in this regard. Moreover, if her master found out about the matter between her and Duan Lingtian, she wouldn't hesitate in the slightest if he wanted her to die as an apology. In her opinion, if her master hadn't taken her in and raised her, she would have died many years ago as an orphan. Fortunately, Duan Lingtian will be leaving the wasteland soon. Otherwise, the Tai Yi celestial sect would be able to suppress the Thousand Spiders celestial sect forever. Jian Xiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, thought to herself as she looked at Duan Lingtian. Zhou Shu Qiu, who was standing next to Jian Xiu Luo, looked at Duan Lingtian with a gentle smile on her face. A hint of infatuation could be seen in the depths of her eyes. Duan Lingtian's outstanding performance caused Zhou Shu Qiu, a woman with high standards, to fall for him. After Zhongshang, the other three supreme celestial alchemists from the Alliance of Celestial Masters stepped onto the dilapidated stone platform one after another to speak. As time passed, the alchemy conference finally came to an end. Sect leader Jian, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi celestial sect, has passed away. Our speed is extremely slow. Do you mind bringing us along? After the alchemy conference ended, Duan Lingtian, Sita Ming, and the others went to Jian Xiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Jian Xiu Luo was, naturally, taken aback by Duan Lingtian's uninvited visit. However, she hesitated for a moment when she heard Duan Lingtian's request. In the end, she agreed to Duan Lingtian's request under Zhou Shu Qiu's expectant gaze. Since Master Duan has asked, I naturally won't refuse. However, I'm only doing this out of respect for you and not the Tai Yi celestial sect. Jian Xiu Luo did not hesitate to add that she had only agreed to Duan Lingtian's request out of respect for Duan Lingtian and not the Tai Yi celestial sect. Upon hearing Jian Xiu Luo's words, Duan Lingtian looked at her meaningfully before he nodded. I understand. I, Duan Lingtian, owe you a favor, sect leader Jian. Although he was not surprised by Jian Xiu Luo's words, he could not help but sigh inwardly. Jian Xiu Luo was a smart woman. Although Jian Xiu Luo was not 100% certain Duan Lingtian was from a powerful clan in the central area, it was clear she was willing to do him a favor based on his skills. Master Duan, when do you plan to return? After agreeing to Duan Lingtian's request, Jian Xiu Luo asked again. We'll do as you wish. Sect leader Jian will return whenever you decide to return. Duan Lingtian replied. We plan to return in a few days. Since you plan to return with us, why don't you stay with us for the next few days? It'll be more convenient for us to return. Jian Xiu Luo said. All right. Duan Lingtian readily agreed. After the alchemy conference ended, Duan Lingtian and the others left with the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. When Duan Lingtian left, many people looked at him greedily. However, none of them followed him. After all, Duan Lingtian was with the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. Even if Duan Lingtian was not with the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, they did not dare to act recklessly. After all, Duan Lingtian had the support of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Moreover, it was said that Duan Lingtian was from a powerful clan in the central area. Even if he did not have a celestial king protecting him, there was no doubt he had a 10-direction celestial duke protecting him. Over the next few days, Duan Lingtian and the others stayed in the residence of the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. In a restaurant near the residence of the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect in Alchemy City. In a secluded room, a young man sat at a table by the window as he looked at the residence of the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. His expression was extremely dark. Damn it. Duan Lingtian actually brought that woman to the residence of the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. If that's the case, how am I supposed to kidnap that woman? If Duan Lingtian was here, he would have recognized the young man immediately. This young man was none other than Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect whom the disciples from the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect said had died. Not only was Bai Yuxian not dead, but he was still alive and kicking. Elder Tan, are you confident you'll be able to kidnap that woman by Duan Lingtian's side from the residence of the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect? Bai Yuxian took a deep breath before he asked the old man standing next to him in a deep voice. Young master, Jian Xiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, is a 7-star celestial duke. Although I'm also a 7-star celestial duke, I'm not as strong as her since I've just broken through. If I make a move, I'm afraid she'll notice me as soon as I enter the residence. The old man standing next to Bai Yuxian was an elder of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. He was one of the people who usually accompanied Bai Yuxian to protect Bai Yuxian. Previously, when Duan Lingtian and the others had encountered Bai Yuxian, he was not by Bai Yuxian's side because he was in the midst of a breakthrough. It was also during that time that he, who was originally a celestial duke, successfully broke through and became a 7-star celestial duke. When he heard Bai Yuxian wanted him to kidnap that woman from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, he could not help but smile bitterly. Don't tell me I can only watch as a cooked duck flies away. Chapter 2885. Young master, why don't you look for the sect leader? The old man suggested cautiously when he heard the resentment in Bai Yuxian's voice. Look for my father? Bai Yuxian glared at the old man angrily and said, if my father finds out about me faking my death, he'll definitely teach me a lesson. Now, you want me to look for him and ask him to help me snatch a woman away? If I look for him now, I'll be lucky if he doesn't punish me. You want him to help me snatch a woman away? You must be dreaming, right? Bai Yuxian took a deep breath before he muttered to himself, forget it. Forget it. I didn't fake my death entirely because of that woman. Now that old ancestor Tai Yi Shan is dead, the hatred that I accumulated in my heart in the past has been mostly resolved. If I have the chance in the future, I will snatch that woman away. Bai Yuxian muttered to himself. Young master. At this moment, a voice rang from outside the room. In the next moment, as Bai Yuxian responded, another person walked in. If Duan Lingtian was here, he would recognize this person immediately. This person was none other than the person who had accused Shan of killing Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, during the alchemy conference a month ago. At that time, the people from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect had addressed him as Little Six. Little Six, why are you here? Didn't I tell you not to look for me during this time? Bai Yu Xian frowned when he saw the young man. If father finds out I'm still alive, he'll be very angry. If he's not careful, the outsiders might find out as well. Most of the people from the top sects haven't left yet. If news of my death spreads, father might have no choice but to kill me to avenge the Tai Celestial sect. Bai Yu Xian's expression darkened when he finished speaking. Young sect leader, the reason I came to look for you is to remind you of something. I know you want to make a move on that woman by Duanling Tian's side and snatch her away. Little Six smiled bitterly. Why do you have to tell me now? Bai Yuxuan frowned and said impatiently, can't you wait until we get back? I was also afraid that young sect master would make a move and snatch that woman away, offending that Duanling Tian, so I had no choice but to come. Little Six said. Hearing Little Six's words, Bai Yu Xian immediately felt that something was wrong. He continued to ask, what is it? Why are you so careful? It's like you're afraid that I'll offend that Duanling Tian. Isn't Duanling Tian a prominent celestial alchemist in the Tai Celestial sect? Even though Bai Yuxuan had been staying in the Barren Land's alchemy city for the past few days, he was still in the Barren Land. However, because he did not go out, and the old man beside him also did not go out, they did not know about the series of events that had happened in the alchemy conference that had spread through the entire alchemy city in these past few days. During the alchemy conference, the old man had only learned that he Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Celestial sect, had been killed by his father. Young sect master, during the alchemy conference, Duanling Tian, Little Six, who knew that Bai Yuxuan didn't know most of the things that had happened at the Grand Alchemy Conference, told Bai Yuxuan everything that had happened at the Grand Alchemy Conference. Duanling Tian won a triple trait Duke grade celestial method from the Blissful sect. Moreover, he won a triple trait Duke grade divine ability from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. Moreover, he competed with Master He from the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. How's that possible? Master He is a triple trait Duke grade celestial alchemist. How could a prominent celestial alchemist like him win against Master He? Duanling Tian seems to be from a major clan in the central area. Bai Yu Xian's face turned pale when he heard Little Six's words. Previously, Duanling Tian's strength in the Tao of alchemy had already shocked him. It even made him faintly suspicious. He wondered if Duanling Tian had a powerful background since he was so outstanding. After all, many of the juniors from the major clans would come out to gain experience. Later on, when Little Six mentioned that Duanling Tian might be from a powerful clan in the central area, Duanling Tian's speculation was confirmed. At the same time, he broke out in cold sweat. Although Bai Yu Xian was not certain if Duanling Tian was from a major clan in the central area, he was certain that Duanling Tian was from a major clan in the central area. However, there was still a possibility that Duanling Tian was from a major clan. Moreover, based on Duanling Tian's performance, it was highly likely that Duanling Tian was from a major clan. If Duanling Tian was really from a major clan in the central area and Bai Yu Xian tried to kidnap Duanling Tian's woman, the consequences would be dire. At that time, not only would Bai Yu Xian's father not be able to save him, but even the Profound Heaven Celestial sect would be in trouble. Although the Profound Heaven Celestial sect might have a quasi-celestial king hiding in the dark to protect the sect, the Profound Heaven Celestial sect would not be able to do so. However, a quasi-celestial king would not be able to withstand a single blow from a major clan in the central area. If Duanling Tian was really from a major clan in the central area, based on his performance, it was clear that his clan was not simple. Let alone celestial kings, there might even be celestial lords in such a major clan. Fortunately, he brought that woman to the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect's residence. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble if Elder Tan made a move. At this moment, Bai Yu Xian was relieved that Duanling Tian had chosen to stay in the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect's residence. Otherwise, he would have asked Elder Tan to make a move. Elder Tan. When Bai Yu Xian thought of Elder Tan, he was reminded of something important. He glared at Elder Tan and asked, didn't you hear about what happened during the alchemy conference when I asked you to investigate Duan Lingtian's whereabouts? If you had heard about what happened during the alchemy conference while you were investigating Duan Lingtian, I wouldn't have tried to kidnap the woman by Duan Lingtian's side. Do you know, because of your mistake, you almost got me killed. At that time, not only would I be killed, but you wouldn't be able to live as well. Bai Yuxian's voice grew louder and louder as he spoke. It was as though he was venting his anger on Elder Tan. At this time, Elder Tan, who had thought through all of this, was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. After listening to Bai Yuxian's words, he said with a bitter smile on his face, "Young master, I was too focused on investigating Duan Lingtian's whereabouts. I didn't pay attention to what the people around me were saying. However, it's fortunate that Duan Lingtian had chosen to stay in the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect's residence, so we didn't have a chance to make a move. Otherwise, we would have been in deep trouble." As he spoke, Elder Tan wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. At this moment, he felt as though he had just walked through the gates of hell. He had thought of everything that Bai Yuxian could think of. Therefore, he knew what had happened between him and Bai Yuxian. Little Sixth. Bai Yuxian took a deep breath before he looked at the young man at the side and said, "No matter what you do, you must make father and the others stay so they can leave Alchemy City. I don't want to go back alone. I'll only be safe if I go back with father and the others," Bai Yuxian said. Bai Yuxian knew very well that it would be best if fewer people knew about his fake death in the near future. Naturally, he was most concerned about the people from the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. When those people from the top sects left Alchemy City, even if he appeared in front of others, he wouldn't care about how shocked they were. Even if news of his fake death spread to the ears of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions, as time passed, the matter would fade away. In the future, the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect would at most say that it was a misunderstanding and compensate the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. As for Bai Yuxian, he would not have to pay He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, with his life. Bai Yuxian had long planned this out. "Yes, young master." After listening to Bai Yuxian's words, Little Sixth left. After Little Sixth left, Bai Yuxian sat in front of the window and looked at the residence of the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. Apart from fear, there was also relief in his eyes. He was relieved he did not ask the old man to make a move. "I didn't expect Duan Lingtian to be from a powerful clan in the central area," Bai Yuxian thought to himself. "It seems like I won't be able to get my hands on that woman." Although Bai Yuxian was slightly disappointed, he was still rational. He knew what kind of woman he could and could not get his hands on. Although the woman by Duan Lingtian's side was perfect and was the most beautiful woman he had ever seen in his life, he was not sure if he could get his hands on her. However, he knew that Duan Lingtian was from a powerful clan. If Duan Lingtian was from a powerful clan in the central area, he would not be able to get his hands on that woman. In fact, he would be killed before he could even lay his hands on her. Although women were good, he cherished his life even more. At this moment, Duan Lingtian was, naturally, unaware of Bai Yuxian's thoughts. In fact, Duan Lingtian did not even know Bai Yuxian was still alive. Otherwise, he would have fought for justice for He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, who was killed by Bai Wu Ji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. In fact, before he left Alchemy City in the Barren Land, he would have made a fuss and forced Bai Wu Ji to kill Bai Yuxian to avenge He Shan. Unfortunately, Duan Lingtian was unaware Bai Yuxian was still alive. At this moment, Duan Lingtian and Huan were sitting on the bed in the same room, cultivating with their backs facing each other. He's really in the same room as that woman? Although Zhou Shuqiu had heard from Liu Luo, a disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, that Duan Lingtian was in the same room as the white-clad woman, she did not witness it with her own eyes. Chapter 2886. Although Zhou Shuqiu was mentally prepared for this, it was still different from seeing it for herself. Zhou Shuqiu glanced at the closed door before she turned around and left. After Zhou Shuqiu left, 2 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, Situ Ming and Yang Chong, walked out of the courtyard one after another. It seems like the little princess of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect has fallen for Master Duan? Yang Chong asked as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu's departing figure. That's normal. Upon hearing Yang Chong's words, Sita Ming said, Master Duan is not even 100 years old, and yet, he's already so accomplished. Moreover, didn't you hear Master Duan mention that he's from a powerful clan in the central area? I'm sure any woman would fall for such an outstanding man, right? I've heard of the little princess of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect in the past. She has very high standards and won't take a liking to ordinary men. If a perfect man appeared in her eyes, she would fall for him wholeheartedly. Yang Chong nodded. Master Situ, you know about women? Yang Chong was surprised. Of course. After all, I killed 1,000 people when I was young. Sita Ming raised his head proudly before he returned to his courtyard. Killed 1,000 people? Yang Chong was confused when he heard Sita Ming's words. However, when he regained his senses, he was dumbfounded. Master Situ seems like an honest man. Yang Chong was stunned. How could such a person be so flirtatious when he was young? At this moment, Yang Chong felt as though his world had been turned upside down. A few days later, the people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect prepared to leave. Meanwhile, Duan Lingtian and the others made their way to the courtyard to meet up with the people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Brother Lingtian, how long do you think it'll take you to master the 2 celestial methods and divine abilities that you obtained? Along the way, Duan Lingtian sent a voice transmission to him. I'm not sure. If I put in more effort, I should be able to master them in a short time. Duan Lingtian replied telepathically. In the past few days, he had only spent half of his time cultivating. The rest of his time was spent on the Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities he had obtained from the Blissful Sect and the Profound Heaven celestial sect. During the alchemy conference, he had won a triple-trait Duke-grade celestial method and a triple-trait divine ability. In the history of the 6 southeastern regions, Duan Lingtian's battle achievement could be considered to be unprecedented, even though it could not be said that no one in the future would be able to match it. That monarch-grade divine ability, Purple Chi comes from the east, is still alright. It's a rather balanced and mediocre divine ability. My comprehension of other divine abilities in the past has many similarities with it. If I want to completely comprehend it, it won't take me too long. As for the Duke-grade celestial method, the immobilization king method, it'll take some time. If it's a Duke-grade celestial method that's suitable for sword immortals, it'll be easier for me to comprehend it with my understanding of the Sovereign Heart Sword. Unfortunately, it's a celestial method that's not suitable for sword immortals. However, the moon waxes and wanes. Not everything is perfect. I should be satisfied with the 2 celestial methods and divine abilities that I've obtained. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. During these 2 days, while Duan Lingtian was comprehending the celestial method, the immobilization king method, and the divine ability, the purple chi comes from the east. As it turned out, as long as the celestial methods and divine abilities in the Devata realms were similar, they would have many similarities. For example, the purple chi comes from the east was a balanced and mediocre divine ability that did not have any specific characteristics. This divine ability shared many similarities with the divine abilities that he had mastered previously. Therefore, it was not difficult for him to comprehend it. For this reason, if the circumstances allow, it's best for me to choose celestial methods and divine abilities that are similar to the celestial methods and divine abilities. That way, I'll be able to spend less time comprehending them. With the extra time, I can use it to cultivate and do other things. Sometimes, one would only be able to feel something after experiencing it for themselves. Although Duan Lingtian had learned a little about this in the past, it was only a superficial understanding. He did not feel anything from it at all. It was nothing compared to his personal experience. Master Duan. Soon after, Duan Lingtian and the others met up with the people from the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Jian Xiaoluo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect, took the initiative to greet Duan Lingtian. Sect leader Jian. Duan Lingtian greeted Jian Xiaoluo with a smile on his face. At the same time, he nodded at Zhou Shuqiu, who was standing next to Jianqiu Luo. After all, they were old acquaintances. It would be rude if they did not greet each other when they met. However, Duan Lingtian soon discovered that Zhou Shuqiu Luo's attitude was very different from before. Zhou Shuqiu, who had been quite friendly to him a few days ago, was a little cold and indifferent to him today. She just gave him a faint reply and ignored him. Although he was confused, he did not dwell on it. He only sighed inwardly. A woman's heart was like a needle at the bottom of the ocean. Junior sister, what's wrong? Don't tell me, you like Master Duan? At this moment, Jianqiu Luo also noticed that something was wrong with Zhou Shuqiu. She couldn't help but send a voice transmission to Zhou Shuqiu. Zhou Shuqiu's face turned red when she heard Jianqiu Luo's question. She retorted through voice transmission, Senior sister, what are you talking about? Who likes him? Even if all the men in the world died, I still wouldn't like a playboy like him. Why? Are you jealous of Miss Huan, It was not difficult for Jianqiu Luo to guess Zhou Shuqiu's thoughts when she heard the jealousy in Zhou Shuqiu's voice. Therefore, she said, Junior sister, it's rare for a powerful man to only have one woman. Master Duan is not bad. If it's possible, you should hold on to him. Jianqiu Luo continued to persuade Zhou Shuqiu. Although Jianqiu Luo had never been in a relationship before, she had never been in a relationship with a man. However, as the saying went, a man is a woman. Even if one has never tasted pork, one must have seen a pig run. There were many women in the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Naturally, she knew a lot about relationships. Senior sister, I really didn't. Zhou Shuqiu tried to explain herself through voice transmission, but she was beginning to lose her confidence. Meanwhile, Master Duan, do you feel the little princess of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect's attitude toward you has changed? She's not as enthusiastic as she was a few days ago, right? A voice transmission suddenly rang in Duan Lingtian's ears. HM. Duan Lingtian turned to look at the person who had sent the voice transmission. It was none other than Sita Ming, the prominent celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Master Situ, do you know why her attitude toward me has changed so drastically? Although Duan Lingtian noticed Zhou Shuqiu's attitude toward him had changed drastically, he did not pay much attention to it. However, based on Sita Ming's words, it seemed like he knew the reason. Duan Lingtian's curiosity was piqued. Master Duan, 3 days ago, faced with Duan Lingtian's curiosity, Sita Ming smiled and told him about Zhou Shuqiu's visit 3 days ago and how she found them in the same room. What does this have to do with her change in attitude toward me? Duan Lingtian was confused by Sita Ming's words. Master Duan, don't tell me you can't tell she's in love with you? Sita Ming's eyes widened as he looked at Duan Lingtian in disbelief. What? Duan Lingtian's eyes widened in shock. He glanced at Zhou Shuqiu before he looked at Sita Ming again. She's in love with me? Master Situ, are you mistaken? That's impossible. Sita Ming shook his head. Master Duan, you seem to be acquainted with the little princess of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. If I'm not mistaken, her attitude toward you is completely different from when you were in the wasteland, right? I think so. Upon hearing Sita Ming's words, Duan Lingtian pondered for a moment before he realized something. Indeed, Zhou Shuqiu's attitude toward him had changed. At the same time, Duan Lingtian glanced at Zhou Shuqiu. He saw Zhou Shuqiu was looking at him as well. When she saw him looking at her, she turned to look at him with a blush on her cheeks. Duan Lingtian sighed inwardly when he realized he was a little slow on the uptake. Naturally, this did not mean Duan Lingtian had a low EQ. After all, he had always treated Zhou Shuqiu as his woman's best friend. Murong Bing was his woman, and Zhou Shuqiu was Murong Bing's best friend. For this reason, he did not think Zhou Shuqiu's attitude toward him was romantic. He only thought Zhou Shuqiu's attitude toward him was good because of Murong Bing. However, with Sita Ming's reminder and his observation, it was not difficult for him to figure out that Zhou Shuqiu's feelings toward Zhou Shuqiu had changed. Zhou Shuqiu seemed to have fallen for him. It seems like I have to avoid third Miss Zhou in the future, Duan Lingtian reminded himself when he saw Zhou Shuqiu was interested in him. After all, he was not in the mood to flirt at this moment. His wife, his wife, Li Fei, his lover, Feng Tianwu, his parents, his children, and his friends were all in the divine offering land, waiting for him to save them. He only had slightly more than 900 years left. He had to improve his strength as soon as possible so he could go to the divine offering land and rescue Kerr and the others when the spatial tunnel between the divine offering land and the Devata realms reopened. Even if it was not for this reason, he would still be in the mundane realm, and Kerr and the others were still by his side. Facing the flowers and plants around him, he avoided them as much as he could. After all, he had enough women around him. Moreover, he loved them very much. He did not want to hurt them because of another woman. Murong Bing was an exception. Chapter 2887. I can't afford to offend her, but I can at least avoid her. After learning about Zhou Shuqiu's feelings for him, Duan Lingtian knew he had to be careful even if he had to interact with Zhou Shuqiu in the future. Moreover, if he had the chance, he would make things clear to Zhou Shuqiu. There was no possibility of anything happening between him and her. About half an hour later, the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect had arrived. Master Duan, we plan to depart now. Is there anything else you need to do in Alchemy City? If there is, we can accompany you. Jian Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect, asked with a smile as she looked at Duan Lingtian. Nothing. Duan Lingtian shook his head. We're just waiting to depart. In that case, let's leave Alchemy City and the barren land and return to the wasteland. As soon as Jian Luo gave the order, the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect and Duan Lingtian left Alchemy City and made their way to the wasteland. On the way out of Alchemy City, due to Duan Lingtian's presence, the group had attracted many people's attention. However, although Duan Lingtian's presence was eye-catching and the items in his possession were coveted, nobody dared to covet the items in Duan Lingtian's possession. Put aside the fact that Duan Lingtian was accompanied by the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. Even if there were no people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect, the Tai-E Celestial sect's background was enough to deter them from taking action. Moreover, Duan Lingtian might have the backing of a powerful clan in the central area. That was truly terrifying. Young sect leader, Duan Lingtian and his woman have left with the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect. After Duan Lingtian and his group left, an old man reported to a young man in a room of an inn in Alchemy City. The young man was none other than Bai Yuxian, the young sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. The person who reported to him was none other than Elder Tan. Got it. Hearing the old man's report, Bai Yuxian nodded his head without any expression on his face. A few days ago, when Bai Yuxian learned that Duan Lingtian might be from a powerful clan in the central area, he no longer dared to have any ideas about Duan Lingtian or Huan Although he could not extricate himself from Huan Er's perfection, he could not extricate himself from it. However, compared to a woman that he could not extricate himself from, his own life was undoubtedly more important. Which was more important? He had his own considerations. At the very least, before he could confirm that the Duan Lingtian did not come from one of the major clans in the central area, he would not dare to do anything to her. How many people from the other top sects in the 6 southeastern regions have not left? Bai Yuxian looked at the old man and asked. After the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial sect left, there are still people from 7 sects, including the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. The old man said. Yes. Bai Yuxian nodded and waved his hand. Continue to monitor the movements of the people from the other 6 sections. Once they've left, I'll meet up with my father and the others. Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, did not expect his son to still be alive. In fact, he even wanted to return to the Profound Heaven Celestial sect as soon as possible. If he continued to stay here, he would be reminded of his only son, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect, who had been killed by Hishan. It seems like Master He and the others want to stay in Alchemy City for a while longer. However, I haven't seen them make any moves in the past few days. What are they doing? Bai Wuji was puzzled by this. Bai Wuji did not expect this at all. Currently, everyone in the Profound Heaven Celestial Sects group in Alchemy City was aware that Bai Yuxian, the young sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, was still alive. Moreover, they were in no hurry to leave Alchemy City because they wanted to cooperate with the young sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. In the past, He Pei Yuan, a supreme celestial alchemist who was only an honorable celestial alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, would not play along with others. However, during the alchemy conference, He Pei Yuan felt he was a burden to the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. Moreover, Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, had insisted on not giving him the king-grade celestial weapon. Apart from feeling guilty, he felt a sense of belonging to the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect. For this reason, when he learned Bai Yuxian, the young sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial Sect, was still alive, and Bai Yuxian had asked him to help Bai Wuji, he did not hesitate to agree. Duan Lingtian and the others were brought to Alchemy City by Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Moreover, Hishan was an 8-trigram celestial duke. For this reason, although they were not slow in returning, Jian Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, was only a 7-star celestial duke. Therefore, it took them longer to return to Alchemy City. Master Duan, do you really plan to return to the central area in the near future? Jian Luo asked Duan Lingtian when they were about to arrive at the wasteland. Previously, she had hoped Duan Lingtian would leave the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, the wasteland, and the 6 southeastern regions as soon as possible. However, now, she hoped Duan Lingtian would stay for the time being. At the very least, he would be able to return her favor. After all, she had done Duan Lingtian a favor by bringing Duan Lingtian and the others back to the wasteland. She hoped to get this favor back from Duan Lingtian before Duan Lingtian left. Naturally, she had yet to figure out how to get this favor back. For this reason, she hoped Duan Lingtian would stay in the wasteland for a while longer so she could figure out how to get the favor back from Duan Lingtian. I don't think so. Upon hearing Jian Luo's words, Duan Lingtian shook his head. Previously, he had indeed planned to leave the 6 southeastern regions after the alchemy conference ended. However, he had to bring Murong Bing with him. Now that Murong Bing was unwilling to leave with him, he was in no hurry to leave. He had already made up his mind. After he returned to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect in the wasteland, he would first comprehend and master the 2 Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Then, he would raise his cultivation base slightly before he considered heading to the central area. Moreover, I'll stay in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect for a while and wait for Brother Pei. Who knows, Brother Pei might show up during this time. Duan Lingtian did not forget the mysterious Brother Pei whom he had met in the wasteland. Currently, Brother Pei still had 2 royal-grade celestial weapons in his possession. The borderlands are not bad. Master Duan, you might not have the chance to come back in the future. Therefore, it's better for you to stay as long as possible. Jian Luo sighed in relief when she heard Duan Lingtian's words. Then, she smiled and said, apart from that, the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect hopes that you'll come visit us in the future. At the very least, you should come to the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect before you leave the wasteland. I'm sure you won't think our sect is too small for a great bodhisattva like you, right? When she reached the end of her sentence, she deliberately teased Duan Lingtian. You must be joking, sect leader Jian. Since you've said so, I'll definitely visit you in the future. Duan Lingtian shook his head and smiled. The wasteland is just up ahead. At this moment, an old woman from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect said in a hoarse voice. She was an old woman from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. The old woman was a senior elder in the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. Although her cultivation base was not as high as Jian Luo's, Jian Luo was still very respectful to her. Master Duan, it's the sect leader and Elder Tai. Situ Ming's voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears as soon as the elder from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect finished speaking. Duan Lingtian looked ahead when he heard Sita Ming's voice. He saw two figures standing side by side at the junction of the wasteland and the barren region. Moreover, he was very familiar with the two figures. Sect leader. Elder Tai. The two figures were familiar to Duan Lingtian. They were none other than Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, and Tai Tai He, the former left guardian of Dharma and the current supreme elder of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. When Duan Lingtian and the others saw Bai Ping and Tai Tai He, Bai Ping and Tai Tai He noticed them as well. It did not take long before they met up with Bai Ping and Tai Tai He. Sect leader Jian, thank you for escorting Master Duan and the others back. The Tai Yi Celestial Sect will remember this favor. Bai Ping and Tai Tai He looked at Jian Xiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, and said gratefully after they met up with Duan Lingtian and the others. Sect leader Bai, there's no need for the Tai Yi Celestial Sect to owe me a favor. After all, I'm only doing this for Master Duan. Bai Ping's expression changed when he heard Jian Xiu Luo's words. At this moment, Jian Xiu Luo's attitude toward Bai Ping was no longer as warm as before. This was, naturally, because He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, had died. He Shan's death meant that the Tai Yi Celestial Sect was on the decline. In the future, among the three major celestial sects of the wasteland, only the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect and the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect had 8 trigram celestial dukes. Although Jian Xiu Luo's attitude toward Bai Ping was not as cold as before, one could tell she was no longer as warm as before. Master Duan, since sect leader Bai is here to pick you up, we'll part ways here. Remember your promise to visit the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. After that, Jian Xiu Luo turned to look at Duan Lingtian and bade him farewell before she left with the people from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. Zhou Shu Qiu followed behind Jian Xiu Luo. When she left, she looked at Duan Lingtian with a hint of reluctance in her eyes. The tea cools down when people are gone. Now that the old ancestor is gone, my status in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect is no longer the same as before. Chapter 2888. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, and Tai Tai He, the former left guardian of Dharma, the supreme elder of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, were waiting here because Sita Ming had sent a communication celestial talisman to Bai Ping. In the communication celestial talisman, Sita Ming had said that He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, had died during the alchemy conference. For this reason, when Bai Ping received the communication celestial talisman, he immediately brought Tai Tai He and waited for Duan Lingtian and the others to return. After receiving the communication celestial talisman, Bai Ping and Tai Tai He waited at the border between the wasteland and the barren land for 3 days before Duan Lingtian and the others returned. It's normal. After all, the old ancestor's departure means the Tai Yi Celestial Sect no longer has an 8 trigram celestial duke. It's not surprising that Jian Xiu Luo, the sect leader of the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect, would react this way, Tai Tai He said. Bai Ping nodded. Yes. Bai Ping nodded silently. He naturally understood this principle. The reason why he said those words was because he was a little angry and had to get it off his chest. Master Situ, you said in the communication celestial talisman that the old ancestor killed by Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, but you didn't mention the details. Bai Ping looked at Sita Ming and asked solemnly, why did the old ancestor kill the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect? Even if the old ancestor wanted to kill him, he wouldn't have left any evidence behind. He Shan, the old ancestor of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, was the most senior person in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. If he wanted to kill someone, there was no way he would leave any evidence behind. According to the informant of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, the old ancestor thought the old ancestor had killed the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect. Sita Ming recounted the incident to Bai Ping. The old ancestor of the profound heaven celestial sect? Hearing Sita Ming's words, Bai Ping was stunned for a moment. Soon after, he sneered, Alchemist Situ, do you think the ancestor would make such a low-level mistake? If you killed the young sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, Wouldn't you use your divine consciousness to check if he's still alive? Sita Ming was silent. To be honest, he had felt that something was amiss from the very beginning. Master Duan, do you think the old ancestor killed Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect? Bai Ping looked at Duan Lingtian and asked. Originally, Duan Lingtian just stood at the side and listened to Bai Ping and Sita Ming talk. He shook his head and said, Sect leader, I don't think the old ancestor killed the young sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect. When the messenger from the Tai celestial sect arrived at the alchemy square, the old ancestor saw him immediately. However, the old ancestor's expression didn't change at all. It was only when the messenger said the old ancestor killed the young sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect that the old ancestor's expression changed. I don't think the old ancestor is aware that Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, was killed. In fact, it's very likely that the profound heaven celestial sect's disciple framed the old ancestor for Bai Yu Xian's death. Duan Ling Tian explained in detail what he had in mind. Bai Wu Ji, the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect, is a 9 palaces celestial duke. I'm powerless to stop him from killing the old ancestor. Duan Ling Tian sighed when he reached the end of his sentence. Master Duan, since you think the old ancestor wasn't the one who killed the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, the Tai celestial sect won't let this matter rest. We'll definitely find out the truth and seek justice for the old ancestor. Bai Ping's eyes flashed coldly as he spoke. His tone was so cold that it felt as though he had fallen into an ice cellar. In an instant, the atmosphere at the scene became somewhat heavy. It was only when Bai Ping spoke again that the tension in the air was broken. Master Duan, I heard from Master Situ that you've gained quite a lot this time. However, he didn't mention anything about it in his communication celestial talisman. Bai Ping took a deep breath and suppressed his anger. He looked at Duan Ling Tian as a rare smile appeared on his face that was originally filled with anger. Yes, I've gained quite a lot. Duan Ling Tian nodded. Then, he told Bai Ping about the Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities he had won from the supporting Sun celestial sect, the Thousand Leaves celestial sect, the Blissful sect, and the Profound Heaven celestial sect. The Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities he had won from the supporting Sun celestial sect and the Thousand Leaves celestial sect were not too bad. When Duan Lingtian had left the Tai celestial sect with Yishan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, to attend the alchemy conference in Alchemy City in the Barren Land, Tai knew Duan Lingtian would definitely win the celestial methods and divine abilities. However, to his surprise, Duan Lingtian had won a triple trait Duke-grade celestial method and a triple trait Duke-grade divine ability. After all, triple trait Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities were extremely rare. The Blissful Sect's Immobilization King and the Profound Heaven celestial sect's Eastern Purple Chi. Their famous Duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities in the borderlands of the 6 southeastern regions. Tai, he exclaimed as he looked at Duan Lingtian. I didn't expect you to win their celestial methods and divine abilities during the alchemy conference. Moreover, winning the Profound Heaven celestial sect's divine ability is a form of revenge for the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. Tai, he said. At this moment, even Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, was shocked. It took him a long time before he regained his senses. Even the anger in his heart from the death of the old ancestor of the Tai celestial race was temporarily forgotten at this moment. Of course, it was only temporarily thrown to the back of his mind. Sect leader, I'll keep my promise and share the celestial methods and divine abilities I won during the alchemy conference with the sect. Before I leave the Tai celestial sect, I'll fully comprehend and master the celestial methods and divine abilities and leave them to the sect. Duan Lingtian said as he looked at Bai Ping. Master Duan, why you're leaving? Bai Ping's expression changed slightly. The Tai celestial sect had just lost an 8 trigram celestial duke. Now, Duan Lingtian was leaving as well? If Duan Lingtian left, it would be one disaster after another for the Tai celestial sect. Bai Ping's good mood was instantly ruined. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. Sect leader, at this moment, Sita Ming, who was standing at the side, began to explain to Bai Ping about Duan Lingtian's other identity. The Crimson Skies Duan clan from the central area? Bai Ping was, naturally, shocked when he learned that Duan Lingtian was from a powerful clan in the central area. At the same time, he also accepted the fact that Duan Lingtian was leaving. After all, if Duan Lingtian was from a powerful clan in the central area, it was only a matter of time before he left. Moreover, Bai Ping knew his limits. With Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills and talent, even if he was not from a powerful clan in the central area, it was impossible for him to stay in the Tai-E Celestial sect forever. Soon after, Duan Lingtian and the others returned to the Tai-E Celestial sect's estate under the lead of Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai-E Celestial sect. Meanwhile, in Alchemy City in the Barren Land, Bai Yuxian, the young master of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, finally appeared in front of his father, Bai Wuji, the sect leader of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. Father. As soon as Bai Yuxian appeared, he immediately fell to his knees and pressed his forehead against the ground, not daring to get up. What? What's going on? In the past few months, Bai Wuji had already accepted the fact that his son was killed by Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect. He even thought about having another son to continue his bloodline. Now, seeing that his son, Bai Yuxuan, was not only alive, but was also standing in front of him in perfect condition, he was instantly stunned, completely stunned. Master He, at the same time, Bai Wuji looked at He Pei Yuan, the supreme celestial alchemist of the Profound Heaven Celestial sect, who had come with his son. His expression was one of confusion. Sect leader, I only found out a few months ago that the young master is still alive. He Pei Yuan sighed and looked at Bai Yuxian, who was kneeling on the ground, and said, Young sect master is your biological father. As the saying goes, even a vicious tiger would not eat its own cubs. You, tell sect master everything that happened. Yes, Master He. Bai Yuxian's body trembled slightly when he heard He Pei Yuan's words. Then, he told He Pei Yuan about how he had asked Little Six to fake his death and framed Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai-E Celestial sect. Father, I've never suffered such humiliation in my life. I hate Hishan to the core. It just so happened that the soul aura in my soul pearl had completely dissipated during that period of time. That's why I came up with such a plan. When Bai Yuxian reached the end of his sentence, he still did not dare to raise his head. Fake your death? Frame Hishan and use me to kill Hishan. Bai Wuji's body trembled when he heard this. Bai Wuji's body trembled in anger when he heard Bai Yuxian's words. He pointed at Bai Yuxian and said, Do you know if news of this spreads out, the Tai-E Celestial sect will definitely make you pay with your life? Father, I've already thought about it. I'll say that when Hishan attacked me, he was in the same situation as Little Six. He didn't kill me, and I was heavily injured but luckily survived. Bai Yuxian said. Do you think the Tai-E Celestial sect will believe such nonsense? Bai Wuji sneered. Hishan is an 8-trigram celestial duke. It's one thing for one to survive after killing 2 people, but you're going to tell the world that both of them survived? Chapter 2889. Ridiculous. Bai Wuji said coldly as he glared at his son. Father. Bai Yuxian mustered up his courage and looked at Bai Wuji. Even if the Tai-E Celestial sect doesn't believe us, they won't be able to produce any evidence. At most, the Profound Heaven Celestial sect will compensate them. If they don't accept the compensation, we won't have to pay them anything. Don't tell me the Tai-E Celestial sect is really bold enough to declare war on the Profound Heaven Celestial sect? Even if the Tai-E Celestial sect's 8-trigram Celestial Duke is still alive, they won't have the guts to declare war on the Profound Heaven Celestial sect. As long as the Profound Heaven Celestial sect doesn't make a move against the Tai-E Celestial sect, even if the Tai-E Celestial sect has a quasi-celestial king hiding in the 6 southeastern regions, they won't interfere. Under such circumstances, the Tai-E Celestial sect can only grit their teeth and swallow their grievances. After all, they don't have any evidence to prove that Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect, didn't kill me. The reason why I chose to appear only after the people from the various top sects of the 6 southeastern regions had left the desolate region's alchemy city was because I hoped that the people from the various top sects would only know that I was still alive after a period of time. At that time, the news of you killing the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect would die down a lot. Moreover, since the Tai celestial sect doesn't have any evidence, even if the Tai celestial sect seeks help from them to pressure the profound heaven celestial sect, it's unlikely they'll listen to the Tai celestial sect. Bai Yu Xian said. After saying those words, it was obvious that he had considered all the consequences. I've underestimated you. I didn't expect you to have planned all of this. Upon hearing Bai Yu Xian's words, Bai Wuji looked at Bai Yu Xian with a complicated expression on his face. His anger had turned into helplessness. Although he felt his son had made a mistake in this matter, he did not think his son had done the right thing. Moreover, his son had lied to him. However, just as Pei Yuan had said, even a vicious tiger would not eat its cubs. What could he do even if he was furious? Could he kill his son and make him pay for Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect? My reputation has been ruined by this unfilial son. Bai Wuji sighed in his heart. In his life, Bai Wuji had always been open and aboveboard. Although his reputation wasn't very good, it wasn't bad either. And this time, what his son had done would definitely be linked to him. It was impossible to believe that he didn't know that his son wasn't dead, and then all will say, Bai Wuji had deliberately found an excuse to kill Hishan, the old ancestor of the Tai celestial sect. However, since the Tai celestial sect did not have any evidence, the Tai celestial sect could not do anything to the profound heaven celestial sect even if the profound heaven celestial sect tried to twist the facts. After all, the other sects would not join forces with the Tai celestial sect to pressure the profound heaven celestial sect. After we return this time, you will go to the profound heaven cliff and face the wall for 10 years. Bai Wuji looked at Bai Yuxuan and said in a deep voice. 10 years? Hearing Bai Wuji's words, Bai Yuxuan smiled bitterly. Father, isn't 10 years too long? If it was only 3 to 5 years, he could just cultivate for a while and it would be over in no time. However, 10 years was undoubtedly a little boring for him. If you say another word, you'll go to the profound heaven cliff and face the wall for 20 years. Bai Wuji said coldly. Bai Yuxuan immediately shut his mouth, not daring to say another word. Forget it. At most, I'll cultivate in the profound heaven cliff for a while longer. It's a pity I can't send a woman up there. How miserable would it be to not have a woman for 10 years? Bai Yuxuan felt bitter, but he knew he could only accept it. Moreover, he knew his father was not an exception. This was the most his father could do for him. In the Tai celestial sect's estate in the wasteland. After returning to the Tai celestial sect, Duan Lingtian focused on comprehending the Duke-grade celestial method, the immobilization king method, and the divine ability, the Eastern Purple Qi, that he had obtained from the blissful sect and the profound heaven celestial sect. At that time, he would be able to improve his strength. At the same time, he planned to leave the wasteland, the 6 southeastern regions, and the borderlands of the southern heaven territory to the central area. There were many powerhouses in the central area, and the cultivation environment and resources were much better than those in the borderlands. Although Duan Lingtian did not have to worry about the cultivation environment due to Huan Er's divine crystal, the cultivation resources in the borderlands were not as good as those in the central area. Most importantly, there was no need for him to worry about this. He did not feel any competition in the borderlands. Currently, he was the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, one of the top sects in the 6 southeastern regions. Although his cultivation base was ordinary, due to his skill in alchemy, he was on par with Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. In this kind of environment, no one paid any attention to the level of his cultivation, so he didn't have to worry about the pressure due to his low cultivation. After all, he had the support of the Tai celestial sect. When I leave the borderlands and head to the central area, I'll have to give myself some pressure. Only in a stressful environment will I be able to cultivate and make breakthroughs. It's not like now where I don't feel any pressure at all. It's fine for now, but once I become a celestial duke, it'll be almost impossible for me to raise my cultivation base in a short period of time. Duan Lingtian was very clear about this. Currently, he was only an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. As long as he had enough overarching heaven pills, coupled with his innate talent, he would be able to raise his cultivation base quickly. However, once one broke through and became a celestial duke, one would not be able to rely on pills like the overarching heaven pills and great overarching pills for overarching heavenly supreme celestials and great overarching golden celestials. Although there were some heavenly treasures and earthly pills that could increase the cultivation of immortal monarchs, they were all extremely rare existences. Even immortal kings might not be able to obtain them. For this reason, Duan Lingtian had already made up his mind to leave the borderlands and head to the central area. Apart from wanting to raise his cultivation base, he wanted to give the celestial methods and divine abilities he had won from the blissful sect and the profound heaven celestial sect to the Tai-E celestial sect. Apart from that, he also planned to wait for Brother Pei to come and take the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring and the mystical Yin 9 water chestnut ring that he had retrieved from the little world. Both the mystical Yang 9 water chestnut ring and the mystical Yin 9 water chestnut ring were royal-grade celestial weapons. He did not think Brother Pei would ignore the two celestial weapons. However, before I leave the borderlands, I have to make a trip to the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Only after I've dealt with her will I be able to leave the borderlands with peace of mind. All of a sudden, a beautiful figure appeared in Duan Lingtian's mind. It was none other than Murong Bing, the disciple of the compassionate celestial traveler sect whom he had slept with. It doesn't matter if you leave with me or not. I won't allow anyone to hurt you. Duan Lingtian was prepared to use the consumable royal-grade celestial weapon for Murong Bing. Before leaving the borderlands, Duan Lingtian planned to visit the compassionate celestial traveler sect and use the consumable royal-grade celestial weapon that granted him strength comparable to a celestial lord to threaten Murong Bing's master and her master's father, the 10-direction celestial duke of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Time continued to pass by. Duan Lingtian seemed to have forgotten about time as he continued to comprehend the duke-grade celestial methods and divine abilities. Unbeknownst to Duan Lingtian, the blissful sect's intelligence network had spread to the blissful sect. Duan Lingtian did not know that the blissful sect's intelligence network had already infiltrated the wasteland and all the places he had visited. Soon, the blissful sect would find out more about him. When news of Duan Lingtian's death spread to the Tai-E celestial sect, it caused a commotion in the sect. Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, is still alive? How's that possible? Didn't the old ancestor of the blissful sect kill the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect? How could the old ancestor be killed by the sect leader of the profound heaven celestial sect? How's that possible? If he's still alive, wouldn't the old ancestor die in vain? The high-ranking officials of the Tai-E celestial sect were discussing this matter. Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, is still alive? Moreover, the old ancestor only injured him severely instead of killing him. Just like the other person from the Tai-E celestial sect, he managed to survive? Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai-E celestial sect, thought this was ridiculous when he heard the news. The old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect had intentionally killed two people. It was already unbelievable that one of them was still alive. However, based on the news, it seemed like the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect had intended to kill two people, but they were lucky enough to survive. How could there be such a coincidence? How could the old ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect be so careless? Sect leader, this must be a scheme by the profound heaven celestial sect. The young master of the profound heaven celestial sect is still alive. The profound heaven celestial sect is just looking for an excuse to get rid of the old ancestor. After Sita Ming received the news, he immediately looked for Bai Ping and said in a deep voice. As he spoke, he let out a long sigh. Ancestor, he died such an unjust death. What? Bai Yu Xian, the young master of the profound heaven celestial sect, is still alive? Duan Lingtian had just stepped out of his room to take a breather when he heard the shocking news. The profound heaven celestial sect is really ruthless. Duan Lingtian's eyes were burning with rage. It was like a prairie fire that could burn everything in its path. Remember the mobile version of the website, and previous chapter list next chapter.